See what happens. I don't want to get too far ahead of myself, but, hoping to play some good golf.
I'm just happy to be there.
What's the goal for today? Is there a certain milestone that will tell you today was successful?
Fairways hit maybe. I'm just wanting to hit some fairways. I'm going to the driving range before. Like my goal is to get up there. I think our tee time. I'm trying to get there like an hour before our tee time, because I want to hit about 3 or 4 bags of balls just to go through. I'm trying to work on some stuff, and honestly, I just want to hit the fairway. Like my game's a lot. I mean, anybody's game's good if you can hit the fairway. I'm not all over us a Rory, and we can go win the Masters and literally be the worst player in the tournament at hitting fairways for the entire weekend. So I'm just working on stuff, but I love being out there. It's fun to be out there. So you go an hour driving range, go play about 10 or 11 holes, and call it a day.
Yeah, and I would assume, maybe I'm wrong on this, but I would assume that most guys that are going, that are your average amateur golfers are not actually going with a score in mind. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there's guys out there, hey, if I shoot under 90, if I shoot in the 80s, it's good. Simply put, because I agree with Bo, for me, I'm going today and I'm going to try to play with 6 golf balls.
Oh.
Like that's my goal.
Okay.
Today. You know what I mean? I'm going to try to play today with 6 golf balls.
I'm going to be counting now.
Yeah, I know. And it's rough because 18 holes, odds are I'll probably lose 2 on, the 3rd hole, and I'll be back against the wall. But, yeah, I would say that it's not really about the score. I don't golf enough to have, like, some kind of score in mind. Oh, I really want to shoot, low on the card.
Yeah.
10 over is the goal. No, I'm not good enough for that. I am simply trying to go and keep it out of the woods more times than not today. So that's where I'm at.
I actually got a beef with one of our fantasy brothers in fantasy NASCAR. He wins fantasy NASCAR. He does a chug, and he's like, yeah, didn't really watch the race, but I played a little golf this morning. Shot a 75. I'll take it. And I'm like, wait, I'm sorry. Did you just say you shot a 70? Like,
right.
I couldn't hold back. I was like, I'm sorry. Am I the only one that saw that he just said, I shot a 75. I'll take it. And for one,
that's funny.
I didn't know dude could shoot I didn't know he was a golfer. I didn't even know he played golf.
Yeah.
But apparently he's a pretty good golfer. I don't know if you've ever played with our boy.
I've never played with him.
But
I didn't know he played golf either.
If he can shoot a 75 and be like, I'll take it, then he might be my member guest partner coming up in the fall. Because I'm going to bring in the, unsuspecting ringer.
Yeah, 75 it's not a bad day at the office.
Not a bad day? I mean,
I love it.
Is this the first time you guys are actually getting to golf this year? I know there was the mess up on the scheduling before.
No, I've golfed a couple times.
This year?
This year.
Okay.
It's been really wet last time we were out there, and I think it was really cold the time
that's
before
right.
that.
What cart path only?
Cart path or 90-degree rule, one or the other.
It wasn't just cart path only. It was plugging. It was basically lift in place because it was plugging.
Yeah,
the ball would plug right off the tee.
It was, if you get off the cart path, bring a paddle because you'll be canoeing to the next hole. So yes, but it'll be good to get out there today.
You need some fishing boots.
Yeah, for sure. For sure, some waders.
Yes,
exactly.
All right, so the draft is coming up soon, and Josh Kendall put out an article about wide receivers that the Falcons should be taking a look at, according to the Beast. So a guy we've talked about before, Jeremy Bernard, came in number 1 on this. Dane Brugler has him ranked 41 overall and 7 at wide receiver. He's projected to go in the 2nd round. Would you be good with him coming to the Falcons?
Well, yeah, I would love Jeremy Bernard here. I think he's a very good player, and he was Alabama's most consistent, best weapon all year at the wide receiver spot. I don't believe for the life of me that they're picking at 48, and if they are picking at 48, I don't believe that they're picking a wide receiver. I just have gotten it kind of stuck in my head that they're going to trade down. That's not the question. That's just my thought. But I don't know if I would be okay with Jeremy Bernard at 48. Because I think you have a true 1, and you've brought in a 2 and a 3, whether you think they are true 2s and 3s or not. And I understand that you need to figure out the future of the position. I just don't know if I can pick a wide receiver at 48 overall. But I would be okay with Jeremy Bernard here. And it would be one of those moves where I would go on the air the next day and say I didn't like the pick at 48. but then I would tell you how much I love Jeremy Bernard, and then I would love it moving forward because I like him as a player.
Yeah, I'm with you. And Dane Brugler does such a good job with the Beast. You brought it up. He said before, Dane Brugler says he didn't even watch college football.
Which is insane.
Yes. He's like, I just watch film. I don't watch college football on Saturdays. I just turn the tape on, and I like to see what these guys are putting out there. I was trying to kind of find a rhythm when it comes to these guys that Josh Kendall has selected, because there are like, hey, they went to this guy's pro day, or they had a pre-draft visit with this guy, or they have this guy in, Zachariah Branch, all the above. And Jeremy Bernard actually surprised me on one of the things I looked up, because I think the biggest kind of stat for me, if you will, or at least, testing, is going to be a 10-yard split for some of these guys. And when you look at Jeremy Bernard's 10-yard split, it's way better than I thought it was going to be. His 10-yard split at the Combine was number 5 for wide receivers. It was a 1.52 second 10-yard split. Didn't expect that, because he's a 4.5 40. And so that means he can get up to speed very quickly, but the top speed's not great. And that's kind of the opposite of what I was imagining when I was looking at Jeremy Bernard. He doesn't seem to me to get up to speed very quickly. Now, can he play every single position? Yes. He's played every single wide receiver position, and he's even got, I think I saw the stat on there, maybe 5 rushing touchdowns in his career, which is crazy because they use him on end arounds and things like that. But I just think so much, for me, when I look at it, short burst speed is going to be such a huge integral part of what they're trying to do when they draft a wide receiver, that I'm not sure that he's that guy. Although on paper, credit to him, it says that he is that guy according to Combine.
There's something I said this the other day, and I think I'm going to double down on it, because I'm just tired of reading about how great athletes guys are. We're going to get to a name later in Bryce Lance, who's Trey Lance's little brother, who's also a wide receiver in his draft, who's a really good athlete, but you see him do things, some good things, but what's the competition when you're playing at North Dakota State? And I know that they're a powerhouse in D2 or football bowl subdivision or whatever the hell it's called. But I don't know. I'm just not. But when I read this about this write up about Jeremy Bernard, I wanted to share this because I love it. This is what Dane Brugler wrote. At the risk of sounding obtuse, Bernard is just a good football player. He's a good sized athlete. He can gear up and gear down with ease, and he plays as comfortably along the sideline as when attacking the middle of the field. Now, talks about it might be a little hard to create separation for him, but he's a natural at competing and addressing the football and plays with toughness throughout contact. In other words, to sum it all up, go back to the first sentence. He's just a good football player. And that means more than anything to me when you're looking at these prospects. Can they play football? Are they good at it? Do they do it at a high level against high competition? Guess what? He checks all those boxes.
Yeah. And I think that's fair. I really think, and I think it's a good point. I think Bo and I think we look at this draft differently. And I think that when I look at Jeremy Bernard, I think that's exactly what he is. I think he's a good football player. But I also think there's other guys that are listed that you can get in the 3rd, 4th, and 5th. And I think this is what Bo is trying to say, that maybe there is a higher ceiling. Maybe the floor is lower, right? But maybe you do have that just outstanding track speed that all of a sudden kind of opens things up. It's the Xavier Worthy conversation from a couple of years ago with the Chiefs. You're like, of course he goes to the Chiefs. He's got 2 speed, and they're going to be able to do incredible things. Now, has he been great for them? No. And so that's kind of the balance you have to find within some of these prospects and when you're going to take them.
And that's the problem with guys when you just look at speed and stuff. Sometimes those guys aren't durable. I mean, Xavier Worthy, now, I'm not saying it was his fault because Travis Kelce put him on the sideline for like 6 weeks, right?
Did, yeah.
But imagine if he was, I don't know, a little bit stronger, a little bit bigger, a little bit, I
agree.
I feel it just feels hateful saying I don't like talking like this, but he's a little fragile. And because if you're on play, if you run into another player and you're out for 6 weeks, that's tough for me especially with my roster here. That's tough for me to take in a 2nd or 3rd round where, honestly, I need guys to come in and contribute immediately.
You are, and we're going to get to a lot of these guys, but you brought up Bryce Lance, and I'll just say this before we let it go. His numbers do reflect exactly what I think the Falcons would do. I didn't love his tape, but his numbers, 4.34, 40-yard dash, and I think he has the number 3 split from the Combine, 10-yard split at 1.49. He does have the numbers that I think that I would target if I were the Falcons and trying to get a receiver at 48. I just didn't like his tape.
Well, let's talk. I know we'll talk about it this again at 7, right?
Mm-hmm.
Chris Bell's the guy I'm interested in talking about as well from Louisville.
Chris Bell is up next. We'll talk about him right at 7. Coming up, we're going to get into the Hawks-Knicks matchup. And for my Mac drop, look, I am losing faith in people. I found a scam that is proof that nothing is safe. Nothing is sacred, and you can't just trust anyone. We'll get into it next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game and the Odyssey app.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Several accidents along eastbound I-20. The first one reported right there at Highway 92. You've got one lane blocked. Then eastbound I-20 at Lee Road, trying to get that off to the shoulder. You're eastbound I-20 right before 285. That's still blocking off one lane. So seeing quite a backup throughout that area. Also, crash remains on southbound Flat Shoals Parkway at Snapfinger Road. Eastbound 166, the ramp to southbound I-85. Minor wreck on the ramp itself. I'm Laura Houston with Odyssey, Atlanta Traffic.
Brought to you by All Four Seasons Garages, Entry Doors, and Windows.
Are you paying way too much for your energy bills? Are your garage doors, front door, and windows ugly and old? I'm Dan Watkins, owner of All Four Seasons Garage, Entry Doors, and Windows. We can help make your home energy efficient and beautiful. Check us out today at allfourseasonsgarages.com.
At Mayo Clinic in Florida, we're fixing the unfixable. Combining the use of robotics and an endoscope, our expert neurosurgeons are performing spinal fusion surgeries more safely and effectively than ever before, with smaller incisions which lead to quicker recovery times for patients. We're making more possible at Mayo Clinic because every day we're doing what's never been done. Learn more at mayoclinic.org/possible. Mayo Clinic. You know where to go.
I'm attorney Ken Nugent. A devastating truck wreck got you tied up to a hospital bed? Watch out. The insurance company will come at you like vultures, pretending your claim is worth diddly squat. Don't listen to them. Don't sign anything. Learn more at callken.com. I maximize your settlement at every turn. No delays, no excuses, no problem. One call, that's all.
Watch Ken go! Callken.com.
I don't let insurance vultures keep your money. Shoo! Shoo!
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Mike, I think I saw a fox on my way in.
Oh, that was the Carfax Carfox. He was congratulating us on our Carfax Top-Rated Service Center Award.
I have always rated Tire Discounters at the very top.
Oh, thanks. So does Carfax. And not just for tires, but for all our services, too.
Alignment, brakes, shocks, and struts, and more.
Yes, sir.
But, Mike, do you think people believe Carfax over me?
Well, you are the Phantom tire buyer.
Exactly.
Hi, I'm Jacob, your friend and an actual jeweler at Chain Company. I'm proud to work for a family business that's been committed to the highest quality standards for nearly 100 years. Your dream engagement ring is designed for quality every step of the way. We set your diamond by hand, never with machines. Prong tips are beautiful and secure, and intricate details are thoughtfully crafted. At Chain Company, there's no shortcuts, just craftsmanship, because a friend knows true love deserves the highest quality. Visit us in store or at shaneco.com. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
Hello, Atlanta. Bank of America, in partnership with Visa, invites you to a FIFA World Cup 26 watch party. Open an eligible Bank of America checking account and participate in financial centers only for an opportunity to reserve 2 complimentary tickets while supplies last. Experience special musical guests, games, giveaways, food, and more, all at a legendary venue. Learn more at BofA.com/BofA Visa Watch Party. What would you like the power to do? Bank of America, proud to be the official bank of FIFA World Cup 26. Bank of America NA, member FDIC. Terms apply. All rights reserved.
Your kid goes to bed a size 8 and wakes up a size 10. That's not magic, that's expensive. Unless you shop at Academy Sports and Outdoors. They've got undefeatable prices on all the best brands in sports gear, like Nike, Easton, and Baseball Lifestyle 101. And on the off chance that you find a better price at a competitor, Academy will beat it by 5%. That's their best price guarantee, which kind of is magic. Academy, fun can't lose.
When equipment breaks down and operations come to a halt, every single second counts. So why is your maintenance team spending 60% of their time doing anything but turning wrenches? MaintainX is the AI-powered maintenance and asset management system that helps your team get back to actually fixing breakdowns. No more searching for manuals. No more hunting down parts. No more drowning in paperwork. With MaintainX, your team can access manuals from anywhere, create new procedures in minutes, and turn voice notes into clear and complete work order feedback. What used to take hours now only takes minutes. Keep your operations moving and your wrenches turning. Join over 13,000 maintenance teams that are already fixing more and filing less. Try MaintainX for free today. Go to maintainx.com/AI. That's maintain and the letter x.com/AI.
Mostly clear and 61 degrees.
Weather brought to you by Staples. From posters and presentations to labels and loyalty cards, Staples has all the print to boost your brand. Shop now in-store and online. Staples. That was easy.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it.
Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of Essentials Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
Good morning. Yeah! Back to more of The Morning Shift. The Morning Shift is brought to you by Greater Atlanta Erie McDonald's. Download the app for great deals.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Good morning. We are The Morning Shift. I'm Allie Mack with Mike Johnson, Bo Morgan, Dylan's hanging out behind the glass, and we are getting you ready for the World Cup as it comes to Atlanta this summer. Here is Jason Longshore with our World Cup Team of the Day.
It's time for the Team of the Day on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Brought to you by Michelob Ultra, official beer sponsor of FIFA World Cup 26.
Algeria head to World Cup 2026 as a dangerous team with real quality and a tough opening challenge. Vladimir Petkovic has the Desert Foxes back at the World Cup for the first time since 2014 after a 3-0 win over Somalia sealed first place in their African qualifying group. Mohamed Amoura was a major difference maker in that run, finishing qualifying with 8 goals. Riyad Mahrez remains the headline veteran. Ismail Benacer helped set the rhythm in the midfield. Algeria are 28th in the latest FIFA rankings. The draw puts them in a group with Argentina, Austria, and Jordan. The talent says they can compete with anyone in the group. The big question is, can they be consistent enough and keep their composure to survive the big moment?
That was the Team of the Day.
Brought to you by Michelob Ultra, official beer sponsor of FIFA World Cup 26.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Thanks to Jason Longshore for that. And be sure to join Andy and Randy this Friday for a special broadcast from Twin Peaks in Buckhead. We'll be joining all the eats, drinks, and scenic views of Twin Peaks while gearing up for the opening weekend of pro basketball playoffs. It's Andy and Randy Friday from 11 to 2 at Twin Peaks in Buckhead. Hey, our Hawks are taking on the Knicks this Saturday in the first round of the NBA playoffs, hoping those toe sprains get better. And last time they made it was 2021. How do you guys compare and contrast the 2026 team to 21?
Completely different, other than, there's only one player left off that team, which was Onyeka. Although I will say that, if I'm not mistaken, and I know I'm not because I remember this pretty well, they did have a similar shakeup midseason. Remember the 21 season, they fired Lloyd Pierce, and who apparently Chandler Parsons hates. Did you guys see that podcast where he talked about hating Lloyd Pierce because they signed him, I think it was that year, and they were like, you know what, we're not playing you. Like Lloyd Pierce is like, I'm never playing you, and literally would never play him. And he was talking about it on a podcast. Dylan saw it, I think. Either that or we were talking about it.
You sent it in the group chat, and I looked at it. Yeah, so
I just thought that was a wild story. But
I did too.
Sorry to get sidetracked. on myself. But they shake it up. So they fire Lloyd. Nate McMillan comes in, and he kind of unifies the team. They go on a run. I think this is very similar in that aspect. Hear me out. Just from that part where you had a big shakeup to the team. I mean, what is the big shakeup? What's a bigger shakeup than either firing your head coach or trading away a starting core in a lot of ways, and what was supposed to be Porzingis, and what was supposed to be your star in Trae Young, and now you come in here and you've let new guys like Kispert, and until he was ruthlessly taken out by that dirty Badazzi, Jock Landale, and C.J. McCollum, and these guys have absolutely kind of made their mark from a leadership standpoint and on the court thing. And then you have the guy, really feeling like Nall was able to take over a little bit of on the floor general and in a lot of ways, along with Jalen, as the guys that made this team move, whereas it used to, back in the day, it was different. And that team was pretty talented in 21, too.
Oh, yeah, for sure. And they were a couple of similarities to this team and the 21 team is that the 21 team also, like Bo talked about, struggled out of the gate as well, too. And that led to the firing of Lloyd Pierce and Nate McMillan taking over, and you had the same thing again, struggling out the gate, and while your head coach didn't get fired, but Bo already talked about, your star player getting traded and the massive roster shakeup that there was. But that 21 team was deep, and this team is also deep. Now, also, obviously, you're missing a piece, like Bo mentioned, in Jock Landale, and it would be nice to have him for this series because I think he could do a good job on Karl-Anthony Towns and or Mitchell Robinson in the paint. But, again, I think Onyeka Okongwu is much better served guarding a Karl-Anthony Towns than he is a Evan Mobley or Jared Allen. So there are some similarities, but there's also a lot of differences to this team and how this team operates versus how the Trae Young led team in 21 operates, because obviously a lot went through Trae Young in 21, and you really focused on him, and the Hawks offense was really, you just kind of like let Trae Young go to work, dribbling the ball, getting to the basket, and either kicking out to the corner or finishing with that floater he was really good at in 21 too.
I have a question about Jock Landale, though, because he was injured on April 1st, and
Right.
they were going to reevaluate in 2 weeks. Well,
Yeah.
That 2 week mark.
It's a great question.
Today's the 14th.
That's a phenomenal question.
Is there any chance we could see him this Saturday?
Saturday is tough. You caught me like you catch Mike sometimes. I was ready to give one answer, and then you do that last caveat.
Asking all
in
the
there.
right questions,
Right.
and you're flat-footed.
Right, exactly.
What I will say is it'd be nice, because that's the one thing for the Hawks that I feel like you go into the playoffs at a little bit of deficit when it comes to size. And you mentioned Onyeka being the only guy that's been here since that 21 season. It's a good thing because he is going to have a big matchup this weekend. He's one of the X factors, for the Hawks, and the only guy with size it feels like you're going to have available to be able to go out there and do some things. So he is a huge matchup. You do hope that no matter what, with the update on Jock Landale, that when he does come back, that he can absolutely help you in a number of ways.
Yeah, and remember one thing is we talk about the depth of the team. Red Velvet was the guy in Game 7 against Philly.
Oh, yeah.
Red Velvet went off. I'm not diminishing anything because Trae absolutely was dominant in that playoff run. You go back and think, and in the series against Philly, he averaged 29 and 11. And then against the Knicks, he was 29 and 10. I mean, he was really good in the playoffs, and then the injury pops up against the Bucks, and it did hamper him. But he was really good in those playoffs. But his core worked well with him too, and I remember that Game 7 like it was yesterday. Red Velvet, that first half was unreal. The whole game, but
yeah, we don't win that game without Red Velvet. To Bo's point, and then there was another game. I can't remember if it was. Oh, it was the game that we got down big and we came back. I forget what exact game it was, but it was in the Philly series. Lou Williams, if you remember Lou Williams.
We did like 2 games in that series, didn't we?
Something like that. There was one game where we were down like 20 or something in the third quarter, something like that, and we came all the way back. Lou Williams was big in that game. Danilo Gallinari was big throughout the series. Clint did a nice job defensively and gobbling up boards. So to your point, you had a nice core that worked well around.
And Bogey played well.
Yeah,
I remember. I think in one of those.
I hadn't thought about him in forever.
One of those series, Bogey played well. So and I actually heard this on the radio station where somebody was like, This team is way deeper than that team. Dude,
No.
I think you forget.
That team is deep.
We forget how good that team really was. So it just something to think about. There's only one link to that team. It's Double O.
Yeah, and to your point about that team being so good and so deep, I mean that team, the bench on that team was called the bench mob, and they were called the bench mob for a reason because they came in and there was no letdown between the starters and the bench. And now again, you got a deep team for this team as well, but that team, like you said, you shouldn't forget how deep that team was either.
Well, we'll see what happens this Saturday when the Hawks take on the Knicks in New York. But right now, we got to talk about some scam that is bothering me.
Now it's time for Allie's Mic Drop.
No, it's Mac Drop.
Oh, Mac Drop on the morning shift.
To me, there's nothing more low than this scam. Well, I'm sure I'll find another one, but.
Okay, Allie has gone to the depths of human society to find this guy.
Oh, is this the scam off the Beekeeper movie with Jason Statham?
No.
Oh, okay.
No. So, does anybody have the bucket list item of climbing Mount Everest?
Sure.
I mean, I would do it.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's
Yeah.
on my bucket list.
Nah.
Okay.
I would do it.
Behind becoming a multimillionaire and getting bored with life. Because that's what would make me do that.
Well, it
Sure,
does
it's a
cost.
popular one.
On the budget side of it, it's like $45,000 to do it. If you want to do like luxury, it's like $300,000
Are
to
you
do
serious?
it. Yeah, that's how much it costs. Because you need help. That's where the scam comes in. Okay.
Oh.
So if you're going to summit Mount Everest, you need to pay attention to who you're hiring because you need a guide to get you up there. You cannot do it by yourself. And so apparently, these guides, there are a few bad apples. They have been taking people to the top of Mount Everest, letting them do their summit. Great. Bucket list, check. But then you have to climb down. However, this is where the scam comes in. They take you to a nice little restaurant or tea house where you can get a little sandwich. They've been poisoning, allegedly, some food
No.
so that you get sick and have to helicopter out.
No.
This has been going on for decades.
No.
And it is a $20 million insurance scam.
So,
What?
explain that
I
part for me,
am.
Okay.
please.
Everybody involved gets a cut of this insurance payout. Basically, what happens, you take your pictures, you're all excited you climbed Mount Everest, okay? And then you go get your food, and all of a sudden your stomach starts hurting. And your guide says, well, it'll cost you $0 to call for help right now because it's insurance. So we could
We
easily.
bought insurance just for this.
Yeah, and look, you climbed Mount Everest.
Yeah, you got it done.
Did the
Take
hard
the easy
part.
route out, man.
Go
Get down from
ahead,
here.
get you a helicopter, get out of here.
Wow.
And so what's also happening is, like, let's say it happens to 4 people. 4 people in the party are feeling sick. They all take the same helicopter out, but all of a sudden 4 helicopter rides are on paper.
Yes.
So they're
Yes.
upping the amount
Yep.
of helicopter rides.
Yeah.
And then the hospital bills are huge
Dude.
too.
It's the 4 in the helicopter is like when you go to the doctor and you go for something like your knee, and then you're just like, hey, while I'm here, let me ask you about this elbow.
Nope, don't
all
do
of a
that.
Sudden, boom. Well, you done made 2 trips to the doctor. All of a
Don't
sudden,
do that.
So does the person that gets airlifted out make anything off of it?
No.
No. So it's
But it
just
doesn't
That's the scam.
technically cost them anything because it's an insurance claim.
yeah, that's unbelievable.
no, their
However-
$20 copay, I guess.
However, it does rip away the fact, like, your chance to climb down Mount Everest. Because that's actually the more difficult part is climbing
Yeah.
down
So-
than getting up.
I've got to. How long do you have to do this as a guide before you can be like, I can retire now? Because
I don't know. I mean, I don't know how many people they have to cut each insurance claim between, but it's a lot.
And it took them how long to the insurance companies, when I say them,
Well,
to catch on to this?
I mean, I'm
Is it
sure
Nep-
they caught on early, but it's the investigations are going on at least 7 years.
It's in Nepal.
Nepal,
Nepal.
yeah.
That's what I thought.
I wonder what they're putting in the food. Are they putting like eye drops in them?
I read
like
something
wedding
about
crashers?
Yeah.
something about baking soda being put on your sandwich.
Oh.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
This is some dirty pool, man.
Or even just using psychology, not everyone gets poisoned. They try
Dude.
it first to be like, hey, look, it's a long way down. You really want to climb all the way down? You want to take a helicopter?
See, I was when you set this up, I thought I just knew that they took you to the sandwich shop and they're like, By the way, if you read the fine print, you only paid for the way up. It's another $25 grand on the
We're
way
actually
down.
meeting our next climbers. We're actually meeting them here because we don't want to go all the way.
Like
down.
I just thought there was something like that. It was almost like a timeshare where you're like they get you on vacation, they get you in a room, and then like now you have to buy or you can't get out.
I can't help but start thinking about my own past and wondering if I've ever been scammed and didn't know it.
I'm wondering if you know of someone who's been like, I climbed Mount Everest, and they never tell you like about the descent.
Yeah. I don't
Do
know
you
if I know
know
anybody
anyone
that
that-
climbed Mount Everest. Do you?
I don't. I simulated Mount Everest. I did 29029.
Simulated.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I climbed the elevation of Everest. It's like a ski resort. In the summer, we'll let people climb the mountain as many times as it takes. Are you laughing at this?
No,
Because
no.
I would love for you to try it. Mike.
It was just funny when you went and said ski resort.
It is a ski resort.
You know what I mean?
Allie was like, hold up now.
she
I mean-
didn't like the look on my
No,
face.
I'm
Not
telling
too
you.
much on my 2902.
No, 29029. I'm telling you,
By the
I've
way-
run 3 marathons. 29029 was the hardest thing I've ever done.
By the way,
can I ask you a question real quick?
if you think that I'm backing down
Ding.
from it, it's like the Max Crosby thing. He can get the smoke. I might fail, but I will try.
Did you like take the little bucket thing
Gondola,
down?
That's what-
yeah.
So you don't.
That's the only reason I giggled, because I was just picturing like just you going up like 7,000, gondola right down, up 7,000.
That's exactly what you do. Why is that funny?
I don't know. I'm not Allie Mac, I don't want no smoke.
I'm just
not laughing.
at y'all because for once I'm not in the center of a beef in this room,
I'm like-
and I feel really good about it.
Simulated
Dylan, I'm gonna
Everest
come,
hiking.
Dylan. This might be that one time I had to come in there and sit with you for a few minutes.
Hey, that's fine. You're welcome back here, brother.
I'm not saying it wasn't hard. Never left my
this
mouth.
is one of my most proud accomplishments ever that you are laughing in the face
I'm
of.
sorry, man. It was a funny visual. The gondola ride.
Coming up next on the morning shift, it'll be me and Dylan hosting.
Ding ding, round
Yeah,
2.
y'all two handle this. I'm gonna go. Conti, I'm out.
Disrespect. The disrespect.
See what you did, Mikey? That ran Allie Mac
That's
off,
on
man.
me.
What are you doing, bro?
All right. Well, if you're going to summit Everest, just double check who's going to be helping you up the mountain. This hour's been brought to you by Morgan & Morgan, and coming up, we'll get back into the wide receivers the Falcons should be taking a look at this draft next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game and the Odyssey app.
Hey, this is Randy McMichael from the Midday Shows, and coming up on Tuesday, we get you caught up on how the Braves did last night against the Marlins. Also, Mike Conti, Brandon Adams joins us as the NBA playoffs are approaching. And that starts at 11 on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Not looking good along I-20, eastbound I-20. The first crash is at Highway 92. 2 left lanes are blocked. Then eastbound I-20 at Lee Road, that left lane blocked. Further east along I-20, right before 285, injury wreck there. That's in the right lane. So really seeing some delays there. Reports of a problem eastbound 166, the ramp to southbound I-85. Rollover crash on northbound 75 between Central Avenue and Cleveland Avenue. And a stalled out vehicle northbound 75 at Delk Road. I'm Laura Houston with Odyssey, Atlanta Traffic.
Brought to you by USPS Ground Advantage.
Pump up the volume. Business moves fast. Pump up the volume. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
This is Jonathan Geller at D. Geller & Son Jewelers, Atlanta's engagement ring and wedding band destination since 1939. Why? Hand-picked diamonds that just shine brighter at a value that can't be beat. An unbelievable selection of engagement rings and wedding bands. And because we've been jewelers for generations, we can bring your dream ring to life with full custom abilities. So when it's time for the next chapter, come see Atlanta's most trusted jeweler since 1939, D. Geller & Son, in Kennesaw and Sandy Springs, and online at dgeller.com.
Powerful doesn't just happen. You have to make it happen. So the moment Total Wireless offers a free Samsung S25 FE with Galaxy AI, when you switch to the Total 5G or 5G Plus Unlimited 3-month plan, you take the network as powerful as you, with unlimited 5G data that won't slow you down. Now that's a total power move. Visit your neighborhood Total Wireless store. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires new activation on a Total 5G unlimited 3-month plan or higher. External port-in and ID verification. Available only in Total Wireless stores. Limit to 4 devices per account.
Is your financial advisor managing your risk or just a spreadsheet? Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. Many financial advisors rely on target date funds, which are one-size-fits-all portfolios that don't know your name, your family, or your goals. And that passive management can leave you dangerously exposed. At Trajan, we look at the whole picture, not just the stocks everyone else buys, but the private market opportunities most advisors ignore. And as fiduciaries, we build a strategy around you, coordinating your investments, tax strategy, and estate into one cohesive plan. Your financial life deserves more than just a generic portfolio. Real planning isn't a stack of statements. It's the confidence of knowing where your income will come from for the next 30 years. Good enough isn't good enough for your family. It's time for a change. Schedule your complimentary consultation today.
Call Trajan today at 404-999-1299. That's 404-999-1299.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Private equity investments require accreditation. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Oh, hey, Smiley. That's Smiley. Always nice when he comes by. Who wouldn't want to see a smile? Hey, you're in a hurry. What's up? Oh, yeah, time for a Smiley Spring Mega Tune-Up from R.S. Andrews. The tiniest thing you can do for the biggest result. Is that right? 89% of all air conditioner breakdowns could have been prevented with an R.S. Andrews Mega Tune-Up? So it's probably smart to get that done before it really gets a workout. Hey, that's a solid point too. When your AC is healthy as a racehorse, you're sure to save money on utility bills. Dirty ACs work harder, and that's the last thing you need right now. Keeping anything clean and running smooth means it'll for sure last longer. All upside, no downside. Super easy, super quick, and super smiley. Get on the schedule now and get ready for cool, fresh air from your friends and Smiley at R.S. Andrews. rsandrews.com.
Texting enrolls you into recurring automated marketing text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
Nothing but net. Nice shot. Man, I miss playing basketball. Ever since I turned 40, I just can't find that fire I used to have.
Think it could be lower testosterone?
Lower testosterone?
Yeah, men just lose their edge after 40. The body has less testosterone. That's why I take Nugenix Total T2.
Nugenix, the testosterone booster.
Yes, but Total T2 is their brand new formula. It skyrockets nitric oxide levels in as little as 3 hours and boosts your body's free and total testosterone in just 2 weeks. Since I started taking it, my energy is way up. I feel like I did back when we played for Coach Mac, and it's even spiced things up with my wife.
Are they still giving out complimentary bottles for people to try?
Yep, send a text. It's that easy.
Text ARROW to 215-215 for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T2. Text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo X, our newest, most powerful fat burner ever, absolutely free. Text ARROW to 215-215. That's ARROW to 215-215.
These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
It's game day. Are your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keeping you from the action? Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, could help you get back to the game. Skyrizi is proven to help people feel significant symptom relief, achieve remission, and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine for adults. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or ulcerative colitis.
Control is everything to me.
Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's and ulcerative colitis combined. Learn more at skyrizi.com or 1-866-SKYRIZI.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
The home for our Falcons.
10-5, touchdown Atlanta!
WZGC Atlanta and WZGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station. Get your day started.
Go ahead.
With the Morning Shift.
Time for the show.
The Morning Shift is brought to you by Greater Atlanta Area McDonald's. Download the app for great deals.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Here's a look at the top stories at 7 o'clock.
On the Morning Shift with Allie, Mike, and Bo. On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This hour is brought to you by Zerorez. Book an appointment today with Zerorez, Atlanta's best carpet cleaning service. The Hawks will face the 3-seeded Knicks in the first round of the NBA playoffs. Game 1 is Saturday in New York. The Atlanta Dream got 3 talented players in the 2026 draft. Medina Akote with the 13th pick, India Navar with the 28th pick, and Kedia Ran with the 43rd pick. Braves lost to the Marlins 10-4. Grant Holmes just didn't have his best night, only pitched 4 innings. Reynaldo Lopez starts tonight. First pitch is at 7:15. We'll talk about this more at 7:40. And earlier, we were talking about the wide receivers that Josh Kendall pulled from the Beast that the Falcons should be looking at. We covered Jeremy Bernard earlier. Another guy on the list is Chris Bell, ranked 47th overall, 8th for wide receivers, 6'2", 222, projected to go in the second round. What's your first thoughts on this guy?
He's got a torn ACL, and he's recovering from that. He tore that in November. He's really good with the back shoulder passes. He's really good at coming back to the ball. He had a very good game against Miami. Pretty sure it was might have scored a third, but I know he scored 2 touchdowns where he caught the ball in space and ran away from guys, like in the middle of the field stuff, and was able to be elusive. One of those was like a 38-yarder, and he's kind of got it all really as far as skill set. I would say he's a bigger body guy at 6'2", 225.
Yeah, he was. I thought he was a good player. I know that there's, watching some of the tape and listening to some of the things about a Chris Bell, it comes up that he has a lot of penalties from last season and a handful of unsportsmanlikes. He runs a little bit hot. I think that is something that when you, and it shouldn't be, and I shouldn't feel this way, but like the whispers that were about James Pierce at this time last year, and you start kind of going, oh man, should we listen to the whispers this time? Like unsportsmanlike. By the way, completely different thing. I'm not trying to draw a parallel between the two, but unsportsmanlike conducts and holdings and things like that, I think are going to be something that the staff does look at.
You think that will be more important to this new regime?
I think that they will be concerned and want an explanation from him. Now, maybe they get the right one. Maybe it's a passionate thing, and they talk about how much he loves winning and this, that, and the other. But I do think that that's going to be a point of conversation. I mean, 16 penalties last year. That's a healthy number of penalties.
But if someone is comparable, would you kind of put him in the too hard pile? Like, let's not even mess with this?
Well, I think you have to figure out if his penalties translate to off the field stuff, because the reality situation is you can't deal with another off the field issue. You can't have that. It's just we can talk about it all we want. Remember, I always go back to the Falcons filter, but when you have a player who is your franchise player, who is the face of the franchise, go to federal prison, it's pretty normal that you kind of go, well, maybe we should change the way we're doing things. Maybe we should change who we just automatically bring in here and hand a good bit of money to and the future of our franchise to. And then you get, 25 years down the road, and you make that risk again. And then, boom, you're burned pretty quickly.
Yeah, and again, it's not fair to him. I'm not saying that is, but I look at it from the standpoint of not only what happened with last year's pick and the ongoing situation with that, but I also look at, we just had a conversation a week ago about Jawan Taylor, whether or not he can correct some of the penalties, the false starts, the holdings, all the other stuff. The thought of adding another guy in the fray who, honestly, if you could, correct me if I'm wrong, if you draft a guy at 48 that plays wide receiver, he's probably got to be your number 2. Maybe I'm wrong about that. I feel like he's your number 2 option at that point.
He has to play, and he has to play a lot.
Yeah,
in the NFL draft, to me, the way I've always looked at it is in rounds 1, 2, and 3, you're drafting starters. Maybe not that year, but they need to be starting very soon, especially rounds 1, 2, and then depending on where you're at, round 3. This year, if they stay almost to the freaky, if they stay right there and they don't move and they don't gain more draft picks, the second and third round need to be starters. So yes, I agree. I also though go look at it, and to me, he does. How would you describe Drake London? Big, strong, great catch radius. but you wouldn't necessarily put explosive at the end of it, would you?
No, I don't. I definitely wouldn't. No.
Well, to me, that's how some people describe Chris Bell, and that's why Chris Bell would be a good, Robin to the Batman. Is he's big, he's strong, and he's explosive.
Yeah.
And that's what Kyle Pitts was described at one point. But he's a tight end. You add that, and that's what Kyle Pitts' usage is with this offense.
So if it came down to, because they're both projected to go in the second round, if it came down to Jeremy Bernard or Chris Bell, which one are you going with?
I would personally take Jeremy Bernard because I watched him play in the second best conference probably last year, and some would say 1A and 1B with the Big Ten. I watched him for 2 years, to me, be the most consistent player on the field for Alabama's offense. He's a football player. I felt like he played pretty disciplined. I don't feel like there's a lot of question marks. He stayed healthy. I don't have to ask the question, when is he going to be healthy after an ACL? We're sitting here with our quarterback who, oh, by the way, had an ACL in November, right? And you guys tell me he won't play for half the season. So you're going to draft a wide receiver who had an ACL in November.
I just want to throw this out there that nobody in this room said that he won't play until halfway through the season.
I'm saying that's what the media. I'm not saying y'all. See, not everything's about you. It's the media. It's the mob kind of take is that Michael Penix won't be ready for the beginning of the season. So we're going to take a wide receiver at 48 that might not be ready for the beginning of the season, or at least a very pivotal OTAs and training camp. And I need him to. No, I know it's easier to come in and just kind of adapt as a wide receiver, but.
Back to Allie's question of which one I would rather have, obviously, and from judging from everything I said earlier, and I love Jeremy Bernard. I'm a Bama guy. I watched him a number of years, come over from that system in Washington and really be a nice part of what Kalen DeBoer was trying to do. It just doesn't fit the profile of what I want the Falcons to do at 48. It just doesn't. I mean, to me, I don't think for the skill set that he has that he's what the Falcons should do at second round. Now, if they trade back and all of a sudden they find themselves at the beginning of third and you've added a pick, now all of a sudden we can have that conversation to me. But there's just not the crazy upside and the top end speed that I would like to see in a player if you're going to take him in that position.
Okay, we'll move on to Ted Hurst. He's projected to go in the third round. 72 ranking overall, 13th for wide receiver. He's 6'4", 206.
He's a local kid, but I don't know. I watched film on him. He's got all of the physical tools, but it kind of, I put him in that, to me, I reminds me of Bryce Lance kind of thing.
I was just going to say the same thing.
I don't know what I know that he's talented, but can he translate to do that against, you're going to get some of the best players in the world.
Yeah. And in the end, all it is you have to sit there and watch this tape, and you have to look at everything that goes along with it. And at the same time, and this is what I was just saying with Jeremy Bernard, you have to remind yourself that this is not, it might be our first pick, but it's not a first-round draft pick. And first-round draft picks look different when you turn on tape. Mm-hmm. I don't look at his tape and think, man, this guy looks different. He just looks like a very, very good football player, as do a lot of these guys. Now, is there top-end speed in there? Sure. Is there the ability to accelerate? Do I think his profile of the way he was used at Georgia State absolutely would fit what they might need to do? Absolutely. But it's like Bo brought up earlier. You look at the level of competition and you start going, okay, missed tackle, but or, hey, juke this guy, ran past this guy, blocked this guy, and it's like, I don't really know what that guy is. So his tape did not pop to me, but again, we're talking about 48. We're not talking about 8. Mm-hmm. And so we have to continue to remind ourselves about that.
Well, then how do you feel about Zachariah Branch? They have him on this list too. He's ranked number 76th overall, 14th at wide receiver.
I love this kid. He is on top of the pile for me. I got him and one other guy who we have not mentioned yet, but I have him and one other guy in this list as somebody that I would love. And I think the acceleration's there. I think the top end speed is there. Is the stature a little more slight than we'd probably like? Sure. But I think that when you look at everything that his skill set brings to the table, as much as, Steve Smith wants to go out and clown on Georgia's offense, I think that a lot of what he did at Georgia, the Falcons absolutely need. I think they need the guy that can catch the ball at the line of scrimmage and accelerate and make people miss and that happens in the NFL these days. And so I sign me up for him. I'm on board with Branch for sure.
Yeah, well, again, it goes back to a football player type of thing. I do have questions about his route tree. Because at Georgia, you only saw him really run,
dumb not to. I agree.
Back shoulders and screens and such. But you do need a guy you need a yak player. That's what you need. I mean, that's what I think Dotson and Zaccheaus can provide in some way. But you need a guy that's going to get the ball in his hands and make the first guy miss and explode for 7 to 15 to 20 yards and use his skill set, which is not size. Necessarily or strength, but speed and quickness.
Well, he's projected to go third round. Would you take him at 48?
I would. I would.
I don't know.
I would. I'm just telling you. Look, I knew that. Did I not call it 2 weeks in advance? Olamide Zaccheaus would be at the top of one of these lists with Matt Ryan. I was like, you've played with the guy. It makes way too much sense. He's going to be affordable. He's a veteran presence. I just look at what they have. And maybe Dotson kind of fills one of these top burner roles where you can play outside and run vertical. But you have rangy Kyle Pitts. I don't think of Kyle Pitts as accelerator. You have rangy Drake London. He's not going to beat you over the top. He knows that. That's not his game. I just think that guy that can catch it and zoom, now we're talking.
The answer to these questions is really about how I think the wide receiver is decently deep, but I know the front seven is deep. And I think the answer to these questions is how the run on players goes. And is there a run early in the second round on defensive tackles? Then that might basically lead you to where you go. And you didn't flip it. It could be the same for wide receiver. So it's going to be the run on the players might be where they go based on best player available and how they have these guys on their board.
Well, I know you guys are chomping at the bit to talk about Bryce Lance. Thank you for your patience. We will get to him next at 8 o'clock. But coming up, it is halftime. We're going to go back in the day, see how much Mike and Bo remember about yesteryear. Next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game and the Odyssey app.
Game traffic powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Not looking good along I-20, eastbound I-20. The first crash is at Highway 92. 2 left lanes are blocked. Then eastbound I-20 at Lee Road, that left lane blocked. Further east along I-20, right before 285, injury wreck there. That's in the right lane. So really seeing some delays there. Reports of a problem eastbound 166, the ramp to southbound I-85. Rollover crash on northbound 75 between Central Avenue and Cleveland Avenue. And a stalled out vehicle northbound 75 at Delk Road. I'm Laura Houston with Odyssey, Atlanta Traffic.
Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
Skip the spring cleaning and sell your home hassle-free with the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Trust the top real estate team in the U.S. to sell your home fast and for maximum value. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
Yeah, so if you're not very good, you should probably draft players who are, and that's exactly what the Dallas Wings are doing. They pick up AZ Fudd with the first overall pick in the 2026 WNBA draft. And now she reunites with her former UConn teammate Paige Beckers. And those two won a national championship together. That's championship pedigree in Dallas. I'm Drake Toll.
In a world in need of a hero, one man rises to the challenge in style. He is...
just driving the kids to soccer practice.
Make every day feel epic in the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid with up to an EPA-estimated 619 miles of range on select trims, advanced tech, and class-leading interior space. Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details.
And hey, come on, no cleats on the seats.
This is the highlight of my morning.
Hey, what's up? It's Island.
And I'm Josh.
And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit is that it's our go-to morning comfort.
You've got that nice golden fluffy egg.
With a soft, flaky biscuit.
Crispy bacon.
Melty cheese.
You want something quick, you want something convenient, but most of all, you want something good.
There's no better way to start your morning.
There we go.
Start off the morning with a Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit with Simply Orange Juice. Order on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonial.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
MLS soccer is alive in the ATL.
Catch every minute of the action here.
This is Mike Conti. It's the biggest year for soccer ever in Atlanta. And Jason Longshore and I will bring you all the action of the Atlanta United season. Join us for our next match. Tomorrow, Atlanta United plays in the round of 32 of the U.S. Open Cup at Chattanooga FC.
Game time 7:30.
Catch every minute of the action here.
Our Atlanta United play here.
Shot! Score!
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit kia.com to discover movement that inspires.
Getting ready to sell your house? Clean roofs, bright siding, and spotless driveways can make a massive first impression. Mention me, mention Sandra Golden when you book and save $70 at wiseguysprowash.com. Calls the Wise Guys, wiseguysprowash.com.
Sierra has all the best active and outdoor brands you need. From athletic stuff, like a full court pickup game, swish, to athletic-ish stuff, like a half-mile stroll. Get those steps in. And for morning hikes up the mountain trail, good pace. To nighttime ghost stories from the camping chair. What a twist. Whatever level of active, Sierra loves it all. Head to Sierra or Sierra.com for the brands you want at the prices that let you do it all. From athletic to athletic-ish, Sierra's got it.
Spring cleaning starts with Zero Res Carpet and Air Duct Cleaning. Mention me, mention Sandra. You're going to get 3 rooms cleaned for $129. No one cleans like Zero Res. No soap, no residue, no harsh chemicals, just carpets that stay cleaner longer. Book today, ZeroResAtlanta.com.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You need a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. Switch today. Get started with a great offer as low as $60 a month. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Offer ends 6/1/26. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet and security edge. 1-year agreement, eco-bill, and autopay required. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Cordell & Cordell is the largest family law firm in the country, with over 35 years of helping clients navigate divorce. If you or someone you care about is facing a family law issue, let us set up a 1-hour Cordell Consult. The Cordell Consult is a meeting with a local attorney who will give you clear guidance about your options, whether it's a separation, a postnuptial agreement, divorce, or custody. CordellCordell.com.
404-793-0000-12600. Deerfield Parkway, Alpharetta.
The Chase Ink Business Premier Card is made for people who make things happen, like me. I'm Sam, founder and CEO of Manifest, a product design company that makes everyday products designed smarter. I get 2.5% cash back on purchases of $5,000 or more, plus unlimited 2% cash back on all other purchases, which helps us make more smart ideas into a brilliant reality.
The Ink Business Premier Card. Chase for business. Make more of what's yours. Real business owner compensated for their participation. Cards issued by J.P. Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC. Subject to credit approval. Terms apply.
Did you know about 1 in 3 people with plaque psoriasis may also develop psoriatic arthritis, which causes joint pain, stiffness, and swelling? Does this sound like you? Listen to what it sounds like to be a million miles away. Tremfya guselkumab, taken by injection, is a prescription medicine for adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis who may benefit from taking injections or pills or phototherapy, and for adults with active psoriatic arthritis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Imagine being a million miles away. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya. Visit Tremfya.com or call 1-800-526-7736.
It is not hard to destroy a college. Last season, the podcast Campus Files brought you stories of fraternity drug rings, stolen body parts, campus cults, and more.
And now, Campus Files is back for another season.
There's a guy screaming into his phone. He's like, I just saw Charlie Kirk get assassinated right in front of me.
Every week is a new episode and a new story.
It was so chaotic.
It's almost like a university under siege. Listen to and follow Campus Files. Available now wherever you get your podcasts.
Yes, it is a lovely morning, isn't it?
Now, more of The Morning Shift. The Morning Shift is brought to you by Greater Atlanta Area McDonald's. Download the app for great deals.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
The halftime show.
It's halftime on The Morning Shift, brought to you by Buffalo's Cafe.
Come wing it family style at one of Buffalo's Cafe's 13 Atlanta locations.
Here's Allie, Mike, and Bo.
Yes, it is halftime. Got a quick reset before the second half of the show, but I do want to remind you that Atlanta's authority on baseball is 92.9 The Game's Grant McCauley. On Sundays all season long, you can join Grant for From the Diamond, a comprehensive look at the Braves and Major League Baseball. It's brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate. Get a guaranteed offer on your home at markspain.com and by Window Nation. Visit windownation.com for your free consultation today. That is From the Diamond with Grant McCauley on Sundays on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. So we're going to play Back in the Day. Got a few audio clips from the same year all mashed together. We've played this before. Last week, you guys were too good at it because it had 2 sports clips and like 1 movie, right?
Yeah.
So now we're going 1 sports clip.
Okay.
And then maybe a movie, TV show, pop culture moment is going to be mashed in there as well.
Some of us have watched some movies in our day, and some haven't.
I don't know why I'm getting attacked suddenly. I was just going to say that, Allie sounds like she's moving the goalpost. So
she's not moving the goalpost. She's just making it a little bit tougher for y'all.
Well,
making it more interesting for the people.
That's kind of the definition of moving the goalpost, if I'm not mistaken.
I think it is, Dylan. I think it is.
He's making it a little tougher on you. Yeah, it's, yeah.
Last year,
maybe so.
I feel like it was like elementary school, maybe middle school for how quickly you guys got them right.
Okay.
So now we're moving to high school.
I can't help it that I'm good at this kind of stuff, all right?
The smoke.
Well, how about instead of calling it moving the goalpost, you guys have just graduated to the next level?
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll go with you there.
You're going Billy Madison on this.
I appreciate what you're doing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, let's go with number 1, Dylan.
You are the weakest link. Goodbye.
Beyonce gets into one to center. Back is Brian Williams, a three-piece. The New York Yankees.
You think I'm gorgeous? You want to kiss me?
You want to marry me? What is that from?
What movie is that?
No.
I'm surprised you're singing along with it before Bo is.
No, I'm thinking about the sports clip because I'm trying to remember when they won.
When did they win 3 in a row? What was the first? Now I can't remember what the first clip was. What was the first clip?
Was the year 2000?
The first clip.
Hold on, slow down there.
The first clip was, "You are the weakest link. Goodbye."
Yeah.
Do you remember that TV show?
Yeah. What is that? What it was called? The Weakest Link.
The Weakest Link. Yeah.
Okay.
It debuted.
I barely remember
She was
that.
savage, by the way.
She was.
She got clocked a couple times, though.
I'm pretty sure the year was 2000 because the Yankees won the World Series in 98, 99, and 2000, I believe.
They win, yeah.
And
The Padres.
and that was the Padres, the Braves, and then the Mets, or flip it and reverse it. One, I can't remember. Pretty sure the
You're
Braves.
right in there for sure.
No,
It's
2000. And they didn't win it in 2001, and they didn't three-peat after that. So, yeah.
Are we all coming to a consensus on this?
I don't think he's going to allow us to do anything.
Well, you can guess whatever you want. My guess is
no. It's 2000.
It is 2000. Congratulations. Good job on that one. And the movie was Miss Congeniality.
Okay.
Sandra Bullock.
Yeah, I
remember that.
I like Sandra Bullock.
Yeah.
Good. I feel like everybody likes Sandra Bullock.
I like her in The Blind
That's
Side.
not a hot take.
I was literally about to say the same thing. Loved her in The Blind Side.
Yeah.
She was in a movie
Michael?
that they filmed in downtown Norcross. I can't remember which movie it was, but she was at like the train station cafe that's down there. You know what I'm talking about? Nope. Okay. Anyways, neither here nor there.
We will move on to Back in the Day, number 2.
That will be all, Mr. Mulder. You can deny all the things I've seen, all the things I've discovered, but not for much longer. because too many others know what's happening out there. And no one, no government agency has jurisdiction over the truth.
Joe has had his moments. 2 balls and 2 strikes on him. Here's the pitch on the way. A swing and a belt. Left field. Way back. Blue Jays win it. The Blue Jays are World Series champions.
Did you not tip them? Oh, the terrorists, they ran that way. It was a run by Fruity.
Mrs. Doubtfire.
I love that, man.
I'm just going to go and tell you it's 1993.
Yeah.
Joe Carter, Mrs. Doubtfire.
Joe Carter was a dead giveaway.
The X-Files. I knew every one of those clips.
Yeah, the Joe Carter was a dead giveaway.
Believe it or not, I know this is hard for y'all to fathom. I actually like the X-Files. I used to watch that with my dad every Friday.
Well, they were on the search for the truth. I understand why you like that.
I don't think that's hard to fathom. It
Trust
kind of
no
falls
one.
in line, doesn't it?
And he also,
being
it's
sarcastic.
a fictional series, so that's why he is now thinking that aliens aren't
is
real.
that what it
Yeah,
was?
That's what did this.
Okay. Actually, yeah, that falls.
That
in
was
line too.
that was a really good show.
We have now
when it was done.
the origin behind Bo being a conspircy theorist.
the
X-Files.
The X-Files was that show you had to watch, though, to be able to talk to your friends in school the next day. Did you see that?
Appointment television was such a thing. It was such a thing.
It was. All right, let's go with back in the day, number 3.
We will turn now to a story that is burning up the internet. It's burning up the water cooler talk. It's just burning this morning. Yes. Britney Spears. She's bald.
And now, Phil, I would be very grateful if you would perform the great honor of placing the green jacket on our champion, Zach Johnson.
Fred, if you're real, you better tell me right now. If you're real, you better tell me right now.
I want you to go first, but the funny thing I want to tell you real quick is we talked about the Zach Johnson Masters win. Me and my neighbor did because he won it at +1. He was +1 when he won the major. That was the winning score, and Rory just finished like 12 under to win it. So
2007, I believe, is the year.
That's exactly correct.
Yeah,
that's my guess too.
Okay, I do want to point out though, the person who got it first was Mike.
Yeah.
Because why?
Because of Britney Spears.
Because of Britney Spears.
100%.
That's the only reason I knew it, because of Britney Spears.
Yeah.
Well, I got it from
Go ahead.
Zach Johnson, but he's got a special thing
Yeah, you
with
got
Zach
the Todd
Johnson,
Blackledge. The Todd Blackledge, which I don't know if we
It's Mike Patrick.
Is that who it is? But because Todd Blackledge is talking to Mike Patrick, right? So we were playing Georgia in Tuscaloosa. We went into overtime. We're about to decide, think about this, college game days in town, Matt Stafford, the whole thing. And Mike Patrick goes, "Hey, what's going on with Britney Spears?" And I remember that was my sophomore year. I was playing right tackle. It's 2007. And Georgia then proceeds to win a couple of plays later in overtime. But that's exactly how I knew what the year that was.
He doesn't even say Spears. He goes, "And what in the world is going on with Britney?"
What's Britney up to?
And Todd Blackledge goes,
"What? Britney
who? Britney Spears." He goes, "I don't know."
I don't know. That was one of the greatest moments in college football history. And I got done. We had lost the game. And I had so many people that were like, "Man, did you hear that? What they said on TV about Britney Spears?" I was like, "Nope." But interesting stuff.
Shaved her head.
The crazy thing is that I didn't even think I didn't know that those two were related. I didn't know that that's what he was talking about, Mike Patrick. I just thought, but I remember watching that moment live, watching that game live.
It was a good game.
And then he's over here playing, and
yeah, dude, it was a good game.
Well, and Britney Spears is the source of motivational quotes for people because there are so many memes and little things you can buy in framed artwork that says if Britney can get through 2007, you can get through today.
Man, I'm on board with that.
I think about that every once in a while. All right, we've got one more. Let's go with number 4, Dylan.
So this is my kingdom, far as the eye can see. This is our receptionist, Pam. Pam!
And you look at Alex Smith. He may not have been number 1 on my board, but for the 49ers as an organization, I thought he was the best quarterback in this draft.
Hey, wait a minute. Am I being punked? Where's Ashton? Ashton! Oh, my God! You totally got me! Ashton!
Ryan Reynolds is so good in that movie, dude.
He's
so good in that movie.
That is from the 2005 draft.
Yeah, it is.
So that's 2005.
Yeah, there you go.
So it's Just Friends, The
Alex
Office.
Smith draft's a big one, yeah. That was because that was the Urban Meyer. Alex Smith
was on his 2014.
It was on his 2014. So that's exactly.
And his
when that
first
was,
year at
2005.
Florida was 2005.
Yep.
I am curious, did you guys start watching, because we've all seen The Office, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you start watching in 2005, or was this a binge it
Absolutely
later?
Not. Absolutely not. I don't think most people did.
I think that I watched either some of the first or the second season, and I can't remember which. And then I was like, then I just quit because I just had other things that were taking up my time, and I went back and watched everything. I think last year.
Yeah, I didn't do sitcoms back then.
I mean, I remember watching it on TV for like 5 minutes. I was like, this is too awkward. I cannot do this.
So awkward.
And then later on,
And it's
Netflix
so good.
pushed it on me so much.
I thought we were supposed to. I thought we raised the level there.
Oh snap!
All right.
She
You
took
just
out the
watch for next
Olympics.
week.
She took out the Olympics, so we couldn't spot the Olympic moment. But
I don't
here
know
we are.
what y'all are trying to do today by making fun of my 29029.
Nobody made fun of it.
You're laughing at my gondola ride.
He laughed at it.
And you saying these were too easy.
You said you basically climbed Mount Everest, and
I did.
Allie
on a
Mack,
gondola.
I just want to say, I think it is an amazing accomplishment that you did your 29029. And you do a great job putting these together every week. So thank you for all your hard work.
There's no doubt that she does a
That's
great
a true
job.
point.
But she came in here like, yeah, I made these tougher this week. And I was like, really? I just snapped
Hey,
those off.
I don't want any of the smoke he's talking about. Okay, so just leave me out of that. Whatever you're gonna do to him.
Backpedaling.
Yeah.
We'll see what happens. All right, coming up, the NFL schedule release date is getting close. We'll go in the huddle next with the morning shift on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game and the Odyssey app.
I have an important question. Go ahead. What is Brittany doing with her life? Who? Brittany. Brittany who? Spears. What is she doing with her career? Why do we care at this point? Is she here? I don't think so. Is she a football fan? Oh, I'm sure she is.
Your game traffic powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Still seeing some massive delays near the east end of the airport. Northbound I-75 is shut down at Cleveland Avenue. It's a complete mess out there. Backing up towards Forest Park, you may want to take 675 or 85 as your alternate route. Also, a big mess along eastbound I-20. Your crash at Highway 92 Fairburn Road. That's blocking the two left lanes. Then a wreck involving an 18-wheeler eastbound I-20 and I-285. Couple the right lanes are blocked. Of course, that's a huge mess there. You may want to stick to Highway 78 instead. I'm Laura Houston with Odyssey, Atlanta Traffic.
This report is brought to you by Window Nation. Visit us at windownation.com.
During Window Nation's The More You Buy, The More You Save sale, you could save up to 50% off all new windows for your home. Plus, you could get them with 0% interest financing for 5 years. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
PJ Glasser here to help you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. The baseball season has been wild early, to say the least. But one thing is true, beyond a shadow of a doubt right now, the Chicago Cubs lineup cannot hit consistently. And on Tuesday, they face Aaron Nola, who is 7-2 lifetime against the Cubs and has not lost a decision to them since 2022. Give me Aaron Nola to record the win at -115. I'm PJ Glasser. Bet smart and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Hi, welcome to Sprouts Farmers Market, where we guarantee none of our products have AI in them.
AI? How would food have artificial intelligence in it?
Oh no, I meant AI like artificial ingredients. Isn't that what AI stands for? Guess I've been spending too much time with local organic produce, 100% grass-fed beef, gluten-free snacks, dairy-free milks, surrounded by ingredients with nothing artificial in them.
Oh, that sounds nice.
With zero AI and healthy choices at prices you'll love, every aisle's a healthy aisle at Sprouts Farmers Market.
Hello, Atlanta.
Bank of America, in partnership with Visa, invites you to a FIFA World Cup 26 watch party. Open an eligible Bank of America checking account and participate in financial centers only for an opportunity to reserve 2 complimentary tickets while supplies last. Experience special musical guests, games, giveaways, food, and more, all at a legendary venue. Learn more at BofA.com/BofA Visa Watch Party. What would you like the power to do? Bank of America, proud to be the official bank of FIFA World Cup 26. Bank of America N.A. member FDIC. Terms apply. All rights reserved.
Hi, I'm Emily, your friend and jeweler at Shane Company, where fine jewelry is always crafted with care no matter the price. Mother's Day, birthdays and graduations, weddings and anniversaries, the new job you got, and even the one you didn't. Give a birthstone necklace, a heart-shaped locket made in Italy, or high-quality diamond studs you can trade up every year. At Shane Company, we have something for everyone, because a friend wants you to win the gifting game. Visit us in store or at shaneco.com. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
Getting ready to sell your house? Clean roofs, bright siding, and spotless driveways can make a massive first impression. Mention Sandra Golden when you book and save $70 at wiseguysprowash.com. Calls the Wise Guys, wiseguysprowash.com.
Oh, hey, Smiley. That's Smiley. Always nice when he comes by. Who wouldn't want to see a smile? Hey, you're in a hurry. What's up? Oh yeah, time for a Smiley Spring Mega Tune-Up from R.S. Andrews, the tiniest thing you can do for the biggest result. Is that right? 89% of all air conditioner breakdowns could have been prevented with an R.S. Andrews Mega Tune-Up? So it's probably smart to get that done before it really gets a workout. Hey, that's a solid point too. When your AC is healthy as a racehorse, you're sure to save money on utility bills. Dirty ACs work harder, and that's the last thing you need right now. Keeping anything clean and running smooth means it'll for sure last longer. All upside, no downside. Super easy, super quick, and super smiley. Get on the schedule now and get ready for cool, fresh air from your friends and Smiley at R.S. Andrews. rsandrews.com.
Aetna has been my lifesaver. Easy to understand, and if not, customer service is always there to help.
Those words from a real Aetna Medicare Advantage member speak to why U.S. News & World Report named us a Best Medicare Advantage company. Because we show up with care management that ensures doctors work together on complicated conditions. We show up with the latest in online tools to make healthcare easier to use anytime. We show up for you, because that's how healthier happens together. Member feedback has been edited for length and clarity.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Hey guys, this is Bo Morgan. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later. On your timeline, no showings, no double moves. Plus, Orchard helps you sell for more with repairs that attract the right buyers. Buy before you sell and get top dollar with Orchard. Visit orchard.com for your free home valuation. That's orchard.com.
You know that Chick-fil-A sells more than chicken, right?
Hello, my name is Jaleesa, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit is how it's all of my favorite breakfast items in one good bite. That fluffy egg, that melty cheese with that perfectly grilled sausage. It just gives you that warmth, that comfort food that you love. It is the best possible option for a classic breakfast.
Comfort is calling. Order a Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit with Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonial.
We're gonna get on down now.
We're talking all things Atlanta sports and beyond. This is The Morning Shift.
Make some noise!
The Morning Shift is brought to you by Greater Atlanta Area McDonald's. Download the app for great deals.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey, good morning. It is Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. We are The Morning Shift. I am Allie Mack with Mike Johnson, Bo Morgan. Dylan is hanging out behind the glass, and this segment is presented by John Foy & Associates. Experienced personal injury attorneys, get the strong arm. We are going to go in the huddle in a moment. The Braves did not look their best last night. I have a theory it's because of the City Connects. They weren't wearing them. Vibes were off.
Is that what it is?
Yep, vibes were off.
They do look good,
The
man.
vibes were so high all weekend. Skip Saturday, but all weekend. So last night they lost 10-4 to the Marlins. Grant Holmes only pitched 4 innings, had 3 hits, 3 runs, 2 walks, 3 strikes.
Am I the only one in here that doesn't have City Connect swag now? Is that what it is?
I don't have any.
Oh, I thought you got some at the game the other night.
No. I'll wait. I'll get it, but I'll wait.
Oh, okay. I don't know. What was the?
She got the replica Del Murphy jersey.
No. I didn't even get that. I didn't get there early enough for that. There was only so many of those.
Oh, you already had one already. That's what it was.
Yeah, and mine looks nice. So
yours did look nice.
I was not in a rush to go grab the other one because I already had one. It would have been wasted on me.
Shots fired.
Not shots fired.
She said mine looked nice.
Mine looked nice.
It did look nice.
It is nice.
She stepped into it.
I was just saying the other one would have been wasted on me because I already have one.
Nah, that's smart.
I mean, yeah, okay, cool. Sure. Yours did look nice.
I had already just made a deal with Abe. I was like, if I get there early enough, I'll give it to you because I have one. That's it. That's all.
Well, I'm glad, thanks for asking me. Since I don't have one.
Well, you already declared.
It's all good.
You weren't here when this conversation happened.
Oh, okay.
Also, I'm not sure if
I need to get something, though.
I'm not sure if they had the giveaway was offensive lineman size.
It wasn't Mike Johnson size.
Bro, what? Why am I catching strays from all y'all right now?
Listen,
I wasn't here. I took a day off.
You've been taking shots at everyone all day long.
First off, I'm going to full stop you here.
All right.
Because every time I say, hey, do you want one of these? No, man, they don't have one to fit me. No, it ain't going to fit me. No, it don't fit me.
Yeah,
you know that,
true.
bro. You know that. Why you even say that? You know it's not going to fit me. So then for you to
Never
turn
said that part, but.
Then for you to turn around and kind of call Allie out for not grabbing a size of something and handing it to you that doesn't fit you, and then you can go through your whole. Now, what are you trying to embarrass me? You knew this wasn't going to fit me.
Like,
type of spill.
I had an agreement with Abe.
That's not cool. Like that's kind of you. You try to set her up to embarrass her.
But I will say, if I had gotten the replica jersey. And then I saw the photo of Abe in the City Connect stuff. Abe was not getting that replica jersey.
Very true.
It was going to go somewhere else.
Yeah, it came to me because I don't have one.
No, you also got City Connect gear.
I didn't get
it
a
was
jersey.
going to go to somewhere else.
It is frustrating. The Sunday, man, that broke my heart when our friends with the Falcons brought in those Sunday hoodies, and that thing, boy, don't put that in the dryer. That thing was like Under Armour on me the next day.
So the actual hoodie, not the Sundays
Yeah, the
with
actual
the stripes?
hoodie.
Okay.
Yeah, that was unfortunate. But yeah, I mean, look.
See, this is what he does. This is why I went ahead and said that.
Yeah.
I wasn't trying to be mean.
Yeah, I took it as you being mean. I did.
You can always, when you get the stuff, you can always, Ridge is going to be able to fit it one day. Pass it down to
I keep
Ridge.
falling back on that where
Yeah.
I'm like, man, like I had some master stuff. I'm like, man, should I just save this? He might want this one day. Then I'm like, no, don't do that.
And
my parents did that to some of my stuff, and I'm like, I don't want it.
Master's gear is fine. Master's gear is a good hand-me-down from your dad.
By the time he fits in a 2X Master shirt, I'm not sure he's going to want it.
There were so many kids walking around Truist wearing the replica jersey, and it was like a straight-up dress on them.
Yeah.
It was so cute.
But they don't care.
Yeah,
They don't care.
love
They're
it.
like, I got a free shirt.
Yeah, man.
I was also going to say, too, oversize is in style. With certain times, and some of the stuff you can give to Lindsay.
Bro, we've had this conversation before. There is a weight limit and a size limit on style. Okay, there just is. Oversized, like being in whatever is in vogue in fashion right now. I can't pull that off, dude. Nobody with a 6'6" dude with a beer belly is not pulling off any kind of fashion statement.
What would
All
you
right?
say is the pinnacle of fashion right now in men's fashion, Dylan?
Oversized stuff.
Oversized is definitely back in style.
Is it?
Oversized, yeah, oversized is definitely 1,000% the style right now.
Why? All the shorts are short that they sell.
No, I don't think so anymore.
Nah,
I think
yeah,
it's starting to go the other way. I think we're already
Oversized
past
is
that.
when you talk about not like athletic wear, but like somebody actually trying to dress up to an event or a function. It's definitely oversized stuff.
No,
So
you being a country club guy, probably
oversized
so.
pants, big shoes. Yeah, like pop culture style is oversized pants, big shoes, clunky shoes, big hoodies.
So we're about to go back to those suits from like the early 2000s that the NBA players used to get drafted.
I'm ready for Dylan to roll in here wearing
not
some
like-
Allen Iverson shorts like he just got done hooping. I'm like, yes, dude.
Not dressing up. Dressing up is still like if you're talking about suits and stuff, that the style is still very much like fitted. Like, fitted and not like tight or baggy, but like very much just like fits you well.
I noticed the t-shirts are kind of getting bigger again.
Yes.
See, I have an issue with the oversized stuff because I think that rule that there's a size
For
for
sure.
fashion,
For
right?
sure.
If you're 5'1", throwing something on that's oversized just looks like you can't find something that fits.
You look like
You're not doing it in an ironic fashion.
Yeah, exactly.
You look like the kid from Big Daddy.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's like me wearing small stuff, like form fitting. Like, no, that's not good. That's definitely a muffin top.
Well, anyway, Braves will play the Marlins again tonight.
Yeah.
Ronaldo Lopez is on the mound at 7:15. Hopefully we have a turnaround tonight.
Yeah.
Now, the morning shift goes in the huddle. A look at the latest football news.
Brought to you by Window Nation. Buy 4 windows, get 4 free. Here's Allie, Mike, and Bo.
So the NFL schedule release date is not set in stone, but it looks like the NFL has a couple dates circled. Sometime between May 12th and May 14th. The last 2 years, it's been on a Wednesday. So do with that what you will.
I still, the last couple of years, since I've been here at 92.9 and dealing with schedule release and it's mind-boggling to me how big of a deal the schedule release kind of is, because you're always looking for when's the bye week, and when is the international trip, and when is this matchup, and when is that matchup, and every year we get closer to this date, and I'm like, who cares? And then on the day of, I'm like, oh please God, give me that good schedule. And it blows my mind, the interest in the schedule release every year, and I'm still sitting on edge going, okay, when is this coming?
Yeah, and you know what the worst part is like you get leaks and they get mad. That the NFL gets really mad if someone leaks that schedule out before. But I've found some workarounds to find out, and it's really big deal. Like for me especially, it's a really big deal because Mike's right. I'm like, bye week, is it late enough to where I want to take a few days, right? Because it separates from if I have to take time off in the summer. Is it too late to where it backs up now to like taking time off for Christmas? Am I somewhere cold in December or January or late November? Like, do we play on Thanksgiving? When are we going across the pond, right?
So you have such an amazing ability to read something and immediately go, how does this affect me? I brought up the fact that the NASA astronauts are going to get Smuckers for life yesterday, the Uncrustables, and you're like, is this going to give me a shortage? That is such an amazing superpower you have.
No, but it does.
Well, worry.
It was like, I might take a couple of those days during that bye week. All right.
Bo, you should just be flattered that Allie called it a superpower, because some people would call it something else.
Yeah.
Well,
no, she's right.
I'm not a narcissist, all right? I'm a lot of things, but I'm not a narcissist.
I would not call you that either, no.
Well, apparently Allie is. She bit her tongue just now. I saw it.
Yeah, that was funny.
Called it a superpower because it is not my first thought to be like, how does this affect me?
Well, I'm sorry, but
he travels with the squad.
It affects me.
Yeah, that is a big deal, and it's a big deal for all of us, kind of working around that. Me and Dylan back here at the home base and doing all that. So I do understand it. I am very curious. I thought we got such a raw deal last year with where the bye week was, where the international game was. Week 4, week 5, week 4.
Yeah, it was week 4.
Travel, and then you had another game. Like, I just thought some of the scheduling stuff did not line up very well for us. So, yeah, I'll be sitting on the edge of my seat to see how all that's going to go for multiple reasons.
Was this the schedule release was when you went on 11 Alive with Maria Martin last year, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's right.
Are you going to do that again this year?
No, I don't think they want me back. My collar got stuck, so it was a little bit of bad television. So I don't know. I'll reach out to Maria.
It's a little early. I mean, it's a little early for them to. They haven't. They don't even know what the day is
I actually think she invited me back like 3 weeks ago, and I was doing something. But yeah, so maybe so.
Yeah.
Shout out Maria Martin, friend of the show.
Your
Good
caller
people.
needs a second chance.
Yeah, right. Like, let me. Actually, I'm just gonna go jacketless next time. I told her I was like, I'm just wearing a polo next time.
And wasn't it like because of the way the mic sat on there was the collar? So
yeah,
it wasn't
was
like you just
collar.
It wasn't like you just didn't check your collar beforehand. It was like after the mic got.
Maybe she needs to invite me so I can tell her how the schedule affects me.
There you go.
You know, Maria. This means we're gonna play in cold weather.
He did it again. He did it again. Here we are talking about 11 Alive. He did it again.
All right, so Roger Goodell has been visiting Australia to check out the site of the first ever NFL game there between the 49ers and the Rams. Now, Kyle Shanahan has made it known he doesn't see any benefit to playing in Australia, so here's what Roger Goodell had to say about it.
Coach Shanahan is enthusiastic and a great football coach, but also someone who truly understands the importance of expanding our game globally. But his job is to win. His job is to play. And I always say coaches like to play at 1 o'clock and 4 o'clock, and don't get in the way of that. So we're going to make it a great experience for the team.
I actually appreciate this soundbite because it's nice for Goodell to actually acknowledge that he understands why Kyle Shanahan is saying what he's saying, because Kyle Shanahan doesn't give two craps about going over there. He hates it. And I appreciate the reason why I appreciate it because he goes, coaches want to play at 1 o'clock because they do. They want to play at 1. Back me up on this. Players and coaches
100%.
want to wake up Sunday morning
100%.
and play at 1 o'clock and then be home because it's an easy routine and there's not a lot. They don't want to sit around all day. They want to travel across the world.
100%. I completely agree. And look, I'll give Roger Goodell credit, man. Whatever you think about him, listening to him say this, all I can hear is, dude, that's cool. You get paid $10 million a year to run this football team. I get paid $60 million a year to run the NFL. And my job is to expand globally and do everything I can to get TV and streaming rights and all the value I can for the owners that I represent. And so, yeah, I don't need to have this conversation with Kyle Shanahan. His job is to go win games. My job is to expand the footprint.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate that about him.
We as fans and as players and coaches probably can all – this is the one time you can probably put all three in the same boat and say we're small-minded with it. All we care about is how it fits our team the best, how it suits us to win games the best. But the owners and them, they're looking at it with a bigger picture. Whether I agree with the international thing or not, that's where they're looking. Mike's right. Yeah, that's his job. That's why he's making $60 million a year.
Patriots EVP Elliott Wolf was asked about a potential A.J. Brown trade, and he said they are keeping the door open to anything they think may improve the roster, whether that's that player, or other players. I mean, what else can he say?
I can't imagine. I guess I can. I can't imagine that this saga in Philly ends with A.J. Brown being a part of the Eagles for the foreseeable future. Right? Am I wrong on that?
I think you're right, and I also don't think it will happen until probably maybe around training camp. Now, because
it's gonna be like a Matthew Judon kind of trade.
It's got to be a June 1st, post June 1st thing because of the cap and how it's going to affect them. But I just think it's kind of that once you get around there, you get in a mini camp, right, and you kind of get that dead period, and everybody's kind of off on vacation and doing their own thing. And I just think you might get into the beginning of training camp, and maybe kind of like Judon, where he's there but he's not participating, and they're telling him not to participate because they're actively trading him or trying.
This hour has been brought to you by Zerorez. Book an appointment today with Zerorez, Atlanta's best carpet cleaning service. Coming up, we'll get back to wide receivers that the Falcons should take a look at next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game and the Odyssey app.
Tuesday morning on the Steakhouse, we're geeking out on the NBA first round. Hawks and Knicks. How much fun's that going to be? Braves keep their homestand rolling along. And I ask the question, does anybody eat chocolate pudding anymore? Don't miss 9 to 11 on the Steakhouse on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Still that red alert, not looking good east side of the airport on northbound 75. It is shut down right before Cleveland Avenue. Occasionally they let one lane through, but you've got extensive delays back to 1941. May want to slip over, try 675 or 85 instead. Also on eastbound I-20, finally lanes are getting through at Highway 92 Fairburn Road, but still seeing delays there. And we still have that crash involving an 18-wheeler. Eastbound I-20 as you approach I-285, 2 right lanes are blocked. Alternate route there, that's Highway 78. I'm Laura Houston with Odyssey, Atlanta Traffic.
Brought to you by the Georgia Lottery.
Get ready for another Powerball jackpot tomorrow. Powerball players can win millions playing in-store or online at GALottery.com. So that 5 o'clock commute to your dream estate might just make up for the time spent in traffic. Only from the Georgia Lottery.
I'm Neil, founder of Clay Room. When I found ceramics, I realized my calling was to give others the space to be creative. So I set out to open my own studio. Having a Chase Ink card has allowed us to grow it and bring people together. Now we're molding a creative community.
With the Chase Ink Business Cash Card, you can earn up to 5% cash back on business essentials, so your business can go from here to possible. Chase for Business. Make more with yours. Real business owner compensated for their participation. Cards issued by JP Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC. Subject to credit approval. Terms apply.
Shop the Savor the Tropics sales event at Whole Foods Market from April 8th through the 21st. Their produce department is bursting with yellow sales signs on best of season fruits like yellow mangoes and easy-to-peel sumo citrus. Savor the Tropics and the savings now at Whole Foods Market.
Powerful doesn't just happen. You have to make it happen. So the moment Total Wireless offers a free Samsung S25 FE with Galaxy AI, when you switch to Total 5G or 5G Plus Unlimited 3-month plan, you take the network as powerful as you, with unlimited 5G data that won't slow you down. Now that's a total power move. Visit your neighborhood Total Wireless store. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires new activation on a Total 5G Unlimited 3-month plan or higher. External port in and ID verification. Available only in Total Wireless stores. Limit to 4 devices per account.
Are the effects of diabetes, prostate cancer, hypertension, or high cholesterol robbing you of your sex life? Choice Men's Health can help you eliminate erectile dysfunction and get your sex life back in just one visit. Choice Men's Health offers breakthrough treatments for ED and performance issues in the bedroom to help you regain your confidence and give you back a great sex life. Call Choice Men's Health right now to make an appointment and find out how you can regain a satisfying sex life on the first visit. Popular name brand pills like Viagra and Cialis don't work for everyone and can have serious side effects. Choice Men's Health's custom medications work immediately. Even if you have a medical history or think you're too old to have sex, Choice Men's Health can help you have a fulfilling sex life again. Call Choice Men's Health today at 404-400-3716. That's 404-400-3716. Once again, that's 404-400-3716.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Mike, I think I saw a fox on my way in.
Oh, that was the Carfax Carfox. He was congratulating us on our Carfax Top Rated Service Center Award.
I have always rated Tire Discounters at the very top.
Oh, thanks. So does Carfax. And not just for tires, but for all our services, too.
Alignment, brakes, shocks and struts, and more.
Yes, sir.
But Mike, do you think people believe Carfax over me?
Well, you are the Phantom tire buyer.
Exactly.
Sally Mack here, and if you are hurt in a car wreck, call the attorneys at Sweet James. If you're hurt in a trucking wreck, same thing. You need to call the attorneys at Sweet James. If you're hurt in a motorcycle wreck, you already know the answer here. Call the attorneys at Sweet James. Sweet James settles more for injured victims in 1 year than most firms settle in their lifetime. Sometimes you can't control what happens in life, but Sweet James can help you control how you respond by putting power by your side and back in your hands. When you're hurt in an accident, nothing can prepare you for what may come next. Call Sweet James at 800-9000000. The attorneys at Sweet James are going to help you connect to top medical care, the most amount of money possible, and deliver the justice you deserve in your time of need. And you pay nothing until they win. Sweet James is also offering a free case review at 800-9000000. That's 800-900-0000 and sweetjames.com.
My uncle's Maytag washer lasted over 37 years. His motto, buy once, cry once. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello. When I started at A1 Garage Door Service, I thought about my uncle's Maytag. Most garage door springs get about 10,000 cycles for 3 to 5 years. Our Max Life springs last over 100,000 cycles. That's a minimum of 30 years. From repairs to upgrades, call A1 Garage Door Service today or schedule online at a1garage.com.
A1 from day one.
At Uline, the prevailing opinion is, if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe it. Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
Jake from State Farm. I just beat my running PR, so I'm celebrating with the Banana Bonanza smoothie.
Hey, and you can keep celebrating when you create an affordable price just for you by bundling your home and auto with the State Farm Personal Price Plan. Go bananas.
I will. Hey, make it a large.
Bundling, just another way to save with the Personal Price Plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Prices are based on rating plans that vary by state. Coverage options are selected by the customer. Availability, amount of discounts and savings, and eligibility vary by state.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. We are your home for the NFL in Atlanta.
And the home for our Falcons, Hawks, and Atlanta United.
Knockdown and score! WCGC Atlanta, the WCGC HD1. Odyssey Sports Station.
What are the haps?
Start the day the right way with The Morning Shift. The Morning Shift is brought to you by Greater Atlanta Area McDonald's. Download the app for great deals.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Here's a look at the top stories at 8 o'clock on The Morning Shift with Allie, Mike, and Bo.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This hour is brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com and get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing. The Hawks will face the 3-seeded Knicks in the first round of the NBA playoffs. Game 1 is Saturday in New York. The Atlanta Dream got 3 talented players in the 2026 draft last night. Medina Akote with a 13th pick, India Navarre with the 28th pick, and Keji Aran with the 43rd pick. Last night, the Braves did lose to the Marlins 10-4. Second game of the series is tonight, 7:15, with Ronaldo Lopez on the mound. We'll talk more Braves at 8:20. We've been going over Josh Kendall's picks from the Beast of who he thinks the Falcons should be taking a look at when it comes to wide receivers. We've covered Jeremy Bernard, Chris Bell, Ted Hurst, Zachariah Branch. And one guy I know you guys have been wanting to cover is Bryce Lance. He's ranked 90th overall on the Beast, 16th for wide receivers. He's Trey Lance's brother, 6'3", 204. Ran a 4.34, team captain last year at North Dakota State.
This is that fact alone. In years past, with the older regime, I would have said, okay, that locks him in, because we've seen that. We've seen the J.D. Bertrands and other guys like that. Even a guy like Jalen Walker. We've seen guys like that the former regime loved to go out and get team captains. They love to get. I think Xavier Watts was team captain. So that was a calling card for them. I don't know where this current regime will sit on that. I have a feeling like Ian Cunningham will push the team captain thing a little bit further toward the back. But I think he's a good player, and I think that his numbers were a little bit surprising to me. Bo brought up earlier, you don't ever really know what you're watching. And so I'm kind of watching and wondering about the explosion, wondering about the top end speed. Makes a couple of nice moves. Nothing like crazy where you don't look at him. But again, 48th pick. We can't sit here and look and go, oh, first rounder, not first rounder. We don't have that. All right. So when you look at it, keep in mind 48th. I think there's a lot of upside. He kind of fell by the wayside a lot in the way that Jeremy Bernard did. I was like, I'm not sure that there's anything elite about what he's doing. But he's a good player. There's no doubt about that.
It goes back to me where are you drafting for talent or are you drafting for straight up football player? And it's not that this guy can't play football. I thought he showed some good things. I did watch some of his stuff, but it goes back to Ted Hurst. Who's he doing it against? And what is he? I think he's like a 4.3.
4.34, yeah.
And it's like, okay, but all that said, when he lines up and you play against guys that come up and we're going to put a hand on you, they're going to redirect you. They're going to grab you, and they're bigger and they're faster than anything you've ever played against. How do you hold up against that? He's 6'2" or 6'3", but he's only like 205. So while he can grow into that frame a little bit, that's why I go back and look at a guy like Chris Bell, who's already 6'2", 225. He's already kind of gotten that stature. He's already played against some of those bigger, faster, stronger players. I worry. That's where I worry about it. Are you drafting a prospect opposed to when I hear guys like Jeremy Bernard where you're like, hey, the guy's just a football player?
Yeah.
That means something to me because I think
I agree.
But see, I've started thinking back about guys that we've drafted. I think Arnold Ebiketie fell into this a little bit. I thought Troy Anderson fell into this a little bit. I've just seen with the Dan Quinn did this a little bit. I thought that Terry did this a little bit too, where they would draft guys maybe above where they should have been because they were these guys that played at smaller schools or they just blew off the page athletically and testing, as opposed to going and getting a guy that maybe didn't test as well, but was just a freaking football player.
Yeah.
And I think I would rather have just a freaking football player.
I think that's fair. And I do think you have to weigh that. I genuinely was looking at Bryce Lance as a football player watching his tape. And I don't know how, whenever we have these kind of topics, I like to go down the list And I kind of I'll go from one highlight film to the next and just watch kind of highlights and then go in a little bit deeper into the film. And then after that, I try to pick out which ones like the film jumped out at me. And then I'll go look at like their combine profile. And I'm like, I was genuinely shocked at Lance's combine profile. I did not think I was going to see the numbers that I saw for him when I loaded up. You mentioned he's a 4.34. He had the number 2 or 3 top 10 split. He actually has the second highest athleticism score of any wide receiver at the combine. I got to be real though. That's not the tape I saw. Like I didn't see that on tape. I didn't think he looked at the upper. It's crazy to think second highest athleticism score, but still not in the upper echelon of the wide receivers. It was. I don't think the tape matched up with that. It's not to say he's not a good player, he's not going to be a great player, but I was a little bit surprised when I got to the profile and saw the numbers line up.
And look, it's not like guys haven't done it in lesser schools and then going to the NFL and absolutely exploded. And you get in the right system, you get in the right quarterback, you get with the right position coach and or strength and conditioning program where you kind of grow into physically what your potential is. All of that's there. You got to ask yourself: is that a gamble you can take with a third-round pick if that's where he goes? Now maybe he goes later in that alley. I don't know.
I mean, you guys just don't sound sold on him really pretty much at all.
I want to be because, like I said, the stat profile fits, not stat, but, the measurables. When you look at 4.34 and you look at 41.5-inch vertical and 11-foot broad jump and all these other numbers, you're like,
but
man,
the game.
But I didn't see it on tape. I really didn't. I know that, look, by no means am I a wide receiver by trade. I don't look at it and go, well, his routes are like, I just didn't see that ability that matched up with those numbers. When you look at those numbers, you go, oh my gosh, like this has got to be crazy, like Noel Devine's high school tape, like I got to go watch that. That's not what I saw.
I thought at times you saw his speed break away with the ball in his hand, but he doesn't, and I'm not a wide receiver. I feel like wide receiver is actually one of the tougher positions to grade. Because it's you can look at the route tree and stuff, that's one thing. And I say grade just for me to look at and figure out if I think they're good or not. But sometimes, depending on the coverage and that type of stuff, you don't, what you're looking for is not necessarily going to be what he plays against an NFL. There's the talent on the other side. It's a little bit tougher for me, but also what the hell do I know? So
another guy to take a look at is Chris Brazzell. He is the 96th ranking player on this list, and then 17th for wide receiver, 6'4", 198 pounds, ran a 4.37.
This was the one for me. Going to watch his tape, and I knew it was going to be good. And you get to his, performance against Georgia, which was obviously very, very good. He is such a good mixture to me of ranginess, being 6'4", like you just said, but also running the 4.37 40-yard dash. Mm-hmm. And Lord, let me just put this out there because I hate when this happens. All right, I am not saying he's as good as this guy. All right, let me just start there. When I talk about prospects and I compare them to NFL players, I'm not saying he's going to be as good as this guy, but I do find him to be the style of play, the ranginess. I do find him to be a faster Drake London. Slider build, tall, rangy, but I actually thought his ability to run the 4.37 is what separated him from me. And to be able to have both sides of that and be able to do it all. I think Jordan Menard's great. I think his top-end speed is worrisome. I don't think he has the ranginess. I look at this guy, and I know that there's some stuff where you go, okay, that would be a reach if they took him at 48. But when I look at the wingspan, everything else that goes along, and he stepped up in some really big games for Tennessee, I really, really liked what this guy was putting on tape. I really did.
6'4", 200 to 210 pounds, 4.3 speed. Who's that? I mean, you want to go actually talk about somebody who that kind of sounds like? You said 4.37, right?
4.37 is correct.
You know who that? You know who comes to mind when I think of that? I'm not saying he's the same player, but I go back and watch what he did against Georgia. I mean, Randy Moss was 6'4", 210 and ran a 4.3. 4.29, I think, is what might have been what the NFL had for him. Again, not saying he's going to be that, but because you want to project on what guys could be, But that 6'4" frame, say he's going to put on a little bit, and if he keeps that 4'3", 4'4" thing, I watched him again. I thought he was phenomenal against Georgia. I thought he ate the DB that he burned multiple times against Georgia. Ended up being was it
Ellis Robinson?
Yeah, wore number 1.
Yeah.
He ended up growing into by the end of the year. He was playing phenomenally.
Yeah, he was.
But it was like, hey, welcome to college, welcome to the SEC, man.
Yeah, he did.
He absolutely ate him up, and I like this guy because Mike said it, bigger bodied guy, but he can stretch. He can stretch.
Yeah,
with that speed.
I do want to bring up one more point before we move on from this. I said he's probably a 3rd or 4th rounder, right? I don't know that I'm taking him at 48. There is some route running stuff that I think has to be sorted out, but I think the value you would get for him with that top end speed, with the ranginess, I really, really like. I don't know that I'm drafting a wide receiver after the 3rd round this year. I don't know that the value is there for some, because as we get down this list and you look at these 5th rounders, possible 5th, 6th rounders, I know there's names in this list. I just look at it and go, okay, then like that's Casey Washington. You know what I mean? That's Dylan Drummond. That's Chris Blair. I don't need us to put another draft pick in the wide receiver room just to say, okay, we're just going to build depth. We have those guys. If we're not going to have a guy that's going to come in and be your number 2 immediately, then I feel like we're almost wasting our time. I had to start looking at them going, okay, well, they can get this guy in the 6th round. No, like we have a number of players that fit that build. I need somebody at the top end of this room, or I feel like I'm wasting my time.
What position would you move to then in those later rounds?
Obviously, I think you have to look at defensive tackle. You have to look at front 7, and I think you get past those early rounds. You start looking at things like depth on the interior. And I know that we signed the guy Corey Levin, I think was his name. You start looking at depth on the interior. Maybe a 5th round center. I don't know. Like I think there's some possibilities there, but I just look at wide receiver, and because we talked about it last year during training camp, do we not? Right, a really deep wide receiver room. Chris Blair is having a great day. Casey Washington's going to be your guy, and they had the ability to show up during the regular season when Ray leaves and Darnell Mooney's hurt and Drake London's hurt, and we kind of fell back to David Sills. And I'm like, okay, if we're going to continue to go down that road, then give me just another year of development for some of those guys.
Like Chris Brazzell at 79?
I'd take it.
Okay.
For sure.
Just clarify.
I'd take it for sure.
Would you take it, Bo?
Yeah, I'll take Caleb Banks at 48 or Christian Miller at 48, and then I'll take Chris Brazzell at 79. Sure. I mean, if we keep both those picks right where they're at, I would be very happy Saturday afternoon talking about both of those guys when we do that draft show from 3 to 7 with Mr. McCauley.
With Mr. McCauley. All right, coming up, Braves are getting a second chance at the Marlins tonight. We're going to weigh into that next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game and the Odyssey app.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Still that red alert, not looking good east side of the airport on northbound 75. It is shut down right before Cleveland Avenue. Occasionally they let one lane through, but you've got extensive delays back to 1941. May want to slip over, try 675 or 85 instead. Also on eastbound I-20, finally lanes are getting through at Highway 92 Fairburn Road, but still seeing delays there. And we still have that crash involving an 18-wheeler. Eastbound I-20 as you approach I-285, 2 right lanes are blocked. Alternate route there, that's Highway 78. I'm Laura Houston with Odyssey, Atlanta Traffic.
Brought to you by USPS Ground Advantage.
Pump up the volume. Business moves fast. Pump up the volume. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
Dick Vitale is battling once again. The legendary ESPN voice officially has been diagnosed with melanoma in his lung and liver cavity. At 86 years old, Vitale says he's 4 for 4 against previous cancer battles and is fully confident he'll make it 5 for 5, saying he feels fantastic, baby. Dickie V, we're all thinking of you and praying for you. I'm Drake Toll.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
You know that Chick-fil-A sells more than chicken, right?
Hello, my name is Jaleesa, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit is how it's all of my favorite breakfast items in one good bite. That fluffy egg, that melty cheese with that perfectly grilled sausage. It just gives you that warmth, that comfort food that you love. It is the best possible option for a classic breakfast.
Comfort is calling. Order a Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit with Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimony.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Our Hawks have made history.
This is our postseason right now.
Our Hawks are in the playoffs. Catch round one, game one, here Saturday as the Hawks take on the New York Knicks. Game time 5:30.
And the Atlanta Hawks are in the playoffs.
This is a new team and a new generation. And we are here to dominate.
Bang!
NBA Finals. Catch all the action here. Our Hawks play here. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit kia.com to discover movement that inspires.
Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
With Aetna, I always get a quick answer and I don't have to search on the internet. They go above and beyond to help me with whatever I need.
Those words from a real Aetna Medicare Advantage member speak to why U.S. News & World Report named us a Best Medicare Advantage company. Because we show up on calls with members and doctors' offices when requested. We show up with access to convenient care options. We show up for you. Because that's how healthier happens together. Member feedback has been edited for length and clarity.
In 1977, Ford F-Series became the best-selling trucks in America. 33 million trucks later, we've kept that title every year since. And that's a formula we plan on repeating. Ford F-Series, built Ford tough. The best-selling trucks in America for 49 years and counting. Based on 1977 to 2025 calendar year industry reported total sales.
Spring cleaning starts with Zero Res carpet and air duct cleaning. Mention me, mention Sandra. You're going to get 3 rooms cleaned for $129. No one cleans like Zero Res. No soap, no residue, no harsh chemicals, just carpets that stay cleaner longer. Book today, ZeroResAtlanta.com.
Our culture loves to see people get what they deserve. But while taking revenge might feel good in the moment, it only creates more pain in the long run. That's why the Bible says, do not repay anyone evil for evil. Do not take revenge, but leave room for God's justice. Not getting even isn't a sign of weakness, it's a sign of strength. Think about Jesus, unjustly crucified. If anyone had a right to take revenge, it was Jesus. Instead, he said, Father, forgive them. Responding like Jesus isn't natural, it's supernatural. It doesn't mean we pretend the wrong didn't happen. It means we trust God to handle it in His timing, not ours. So if you've been hurt in the past, don't let revenge have the final word. Let the grace of Jesus step in and help you love and even forgive your enemy. This is Bryant Wright, speaking right from my heart.
Sign up for daily encouragement at rightfromtheheart.org.
Why choose between getting things done and doing things with the ones you love? With Kroger same-day pickup and delivery, it's easy to shop the same great prices and quality you'd find in store. We'll bring your groceries right to you in our refrigerated trucks, so you can spend time on what matters most. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Save $20 on your first Kroger pickup or delivery order of $75 or more. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Lock in the best seats now for the 2026 to 2027 Atlanta Hawks season.
Exploding to the basket.
What a shot! Where moments
in his bag
become memories.
Down the lane for the flush.
Got it! Shaquille Alexander Walker.
Atlanta Hawks membership presented by Ticketmaster. Put your deposit down now at hawks.com/join.
How was your break?
It was great until I stopped for gas. Prices have gone up almost $1 with no end in sight. I might have to start watching how much I drive.
That's exactly why I use Upside. I never pay full price for gas with the free Upside app.
Upside?
Yes, Upside. It's the free app that gives you cash back just for buying the gas you're already buying. So, even with the rising gas prices, I'll never have to limit how much I drive.
Does that actually add up to anything?
Just last year, I made over $200 with the Upside app.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the free Upside app right now.
Download the free Upside app to earn cash back on the gas you're already buying. Use promo code WAGON for an extra 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank account, or an e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code WAGON for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first fill-up. That's WAGON.
Offers vary by user and location. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
It's more than just sports talk. This is The Morning Shift.
I'm in. Me too.
The Morning Shift is brought to you by Greater Atlanta Area McDonald's. Download the app for great deals.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey, good morning. It's Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. We are The Morning Shift. I'm Allie Mack with Mike Johnson, Bo Morgan. Dylan is hanging out behind the glass, and this is the biggest year ever for soccer in Atlanta. So be sure to join Jason Longshore every Tuesday night for Atlanta Soccer Tonight. Jason has you covered all season long on the latest Atlanta United news, plus he's keeping tabs on international soccer as well. That's Atlanta Soccer Tonight, brought to you by Ford. Visit your local Ford dealer. Tuesday nights on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game, and available the next day, the Off the Woodwork podcast on Odyssey. Before we talk Braves, Bo, it is your daughter's first birthday. Happy birthday, Melrose.
Yeah.
Any reflections over the last year? I feel like it went by so fast.
Really did. Yeah, it did go by fast. It's been a lot. I do a lot more of the I think for me, I've probably realized that I spent a lot more time with her during the week than I thought I would. Because of the way our schedules play out, Amy gets up with her and does everything, and then, 3 or 4 days a week, or I have her from most of the day. And so, no, I've enjoyed it. It's been a lot of fun, but I do less things for me.
Yeah.
Yesterday.
Allie, don't do that. I know what you're doing. Don't look at me like that. I know what she's doing.
Not doing anything.
How it affects me? Well,
yeah,
yes,
she
that isn't that part of
her head. As soon as you said I can't do as much stuff for me, I saw Allie's head snap over. I was like, nope, not doing it. Not today. Not today, Satan.
For 42 years, that was the only thing I worried about.
Yeah.
Okay. But no, look, there's something special about when she wakes up from a nap and you open the door and she's standing in the crib smiling at you, or you come in the house or you pick her up and she's smiling at you. That does something to you that, it makes you feel, it's one of the best feelings in the world. It makes you feel better than anything. But, the reality is like, she's my sidekick during the day. And so like yesterday we had the water company came out, and my neighbor, they were doing something to his yard, and all of a sudden, next thing you know, we got a geyser. And I mean, for like 20 minutes, water is shooting out of the ground, just crazy. And I am nosy, and now that I have her, I can't walk outside and be nosy, so I've got to peek through the window. So I'm sitting there, she's sitting in my lap, she's watching Bluey, and I'm watching four county workers let thousands of dollars of water get splashed on the ground while they try to fix it. And we're both highly entertained. And you just sit there, you hang out. I hang out with her a lot. So we get to hang out, and it's cool to see her grow and figure things out. And she can sign language more now. Mm-hmm. And she can't say more. She goes, Mo, but she's doing the more thing, and she can say hey and yeah, and she can go no, shake her head no. So it's a lot of fun.
She's walking too, right?
She has taken steps on her own without holding on to anything. But when she realizes that she's taken no steps, she goes, "No, I'm good," and she'll drop down. But yeah, she doesn't need. She can walk with one hand. Like if I hold one hand, she can walk on her own and she can carry herself around. But yeah, They get into everything, and they're so fast. They're so mobile.
So sneaky, man.
I'm curious, Mike, because Ridge is now 5.
Yeah, he's 5.5.
So was the first year faster than the last 4 years? Or once you hit 1, did it all just go by lightning fast?
It's all blown by for me.
Yeah.
It really is. And I remember having this conversation with Steak like 3 years ago. He's like, dude, it only gets better. I mean, he's, taking his son, Bobby, to Hawks games and doing things like that. I can't wait for trips. We're taking our son on his first trip in a couple of months to Washington, D.C. He is beside himself to go to the Smithsonian and things like that. So, yeah, it's all flying by. Makes me – it's. I think Will Compton, actually, from Bustin' with the Boys, tweeted something about this like last week. He's like, I used to wonder what the hardest part of parenting is. He's like, I'm pretty sure it's watching them grow up. Watching them grow up might be the hardest part because it's like you never get the old version back, man. They just keep going.
Yeah, I've Amy posted we had our master's party on Saturday, and remember, she was born the Monday after the Masters last year, but Amy's got a picture of April of last year when she was a newborn, and then me with her at the Masters party. And I was like, she don't even look like the same kid.
Nah.
Like, she don't even look the same, and I look exactly the same, but she looks completely different. And it is because, she's already watching sports with me, and when I say she's watching sports, it is on, and she'll stop and look at the TV like, what is this? while she goes about, playing with her toys and stuff. So, yeah, I think that's a good call because it is really, really weird seeing the difference in a year.
Well, enjoy it all because clearly it goes by very fast. And happy birthday, Melrose. Moving over to the Braves. Last night at Truist, the game did not quite work out the way we all wanted. They lost to the Marlins 10-4, but it's still early in the season. And Grant Holmes didn't have a great night. We've covered that. Offensively, though, Ronald Acuna got a run, walked. Drake Baldwin got another run and 1 walk. Matt Olson got a run, 2 hits. Austin Riley got a hit, got a run. Are you guys thinking these guys are where they need to be offensively at this point?
I think they're heading in the right direction. I think they're all trending in the right direction. I think Matt Olson is just Mr. Consistency. I think Drake Baldwin probably, you knew he had to at least level off at some point. Can't continue on the tear that he did over the first couple of weeks of the season. So they're about right there. A lot of focus has been on the starting rotation, and Grant Holmes did have a couple bumps in the road last night in the 4th inning, and then you got to the pen, and they were not nearly as good as they have been. Walt Weiss pointed it out, and we played the cut earlier. It just didn't work out. So, yeah, I mean, if you guys remember back 3 weeks ago, one of the things I was focused on coming into the year and started playing out last night was is it Antoine Robinson, the new base coach? I'm drawing a blank on that. But Austin Riley gets his second stolen base of the year. You had these on-base kind of mechanisms, a first and third situation where the runner takes off to second. That's what I'm really excited about. I think that kind of unlocks this thing. We've seen an aggression on the base pass over the first couple of weeks that we just haven't seen in the couple of years prior. So now, has it always paid off? No. There's been a couple of pickoffs that have really frustrated you, but nonetheless, I think on the whole, last night aside, these guys are just about where they probably should be.
Yeah, as cool as it is a stat that Grant tweeted out last night that Austin Riley is 2 for 2 in stolen bases. That's great. That's awesome. Not sure though if I'm where he wants to be or where I think I want him to be if he has more stolen bases and home runs at any point in the season. And really you kind of go the same way with Ronnie. I think Ronnie's got 3 stolen bases and 1 home run. So the power from those 2 guys is not where it needs to be. Now, I think Ronald is hitting the ball well right now. The last 5 days, he's hitting the ball well. And I feel very comfortable. I actually feel very comfortable now about where both of they are overall compared to just a week ago. But I do need more power from Austin Riley. I need more power from Ronald Acuna. It's been supplemented, though, by Dom Smith, Drake Baldwin, Matt Olson, and Ozzie Albies, who all have 3 or more home runs. So it's a little bit easier to deal with, right? But last night and I thought last night your offense came back and got you right back in the game. Walt Weiss makes the aggressive decision, which it really wasn't that aggressive because Grant Holmes had not been very good. And to go to Bummer, and Bummer immediately comes in and gives up 3 runs. Right off the rip. So you had worked yourself back in the game, and it's pretty demoralizing when you get back in and then you're taken out the next half inning.
Yeah, absolutely deflating when it comes to that. I did think, though, when I saw Austin Riley stealing, I was like, okay, they are being managed a little bit differently.
Yeah.
That's not really his play.
Yastrzemski was the other one in the first and third situation. And I remember, MLB.com had an article before the year, and it was like Antoine Richardson might have Austin Riley stealing more. And I was like, I hope so, because Lord knows I've been standing and shouting from the rooftops for the last couple of years. You just put so much more pressure on the other team in those situations, just knowing that you're willing. So now the scouting report gets out. Now they're fielding ground balls, having to come up throwing. Maybe they miss a cutoff man or whatever. Maybe you can advance a runner behind them. But it's just such a big part of the game that I feel like we've been missing out on with this offense to really get back to being electric from a couple of years ago, that I think that, hopefully with continued work can come back around.
Bob Nightingale wrote an article. Talk about how differently we're being managed. Bob Nightingale wrote an article, and it was in it about Walt Weiss, and in it was about the fact that Walt Weiss, I think Ozzie was the one that said it on the record. I can't remember, but he was like, "Yeah, with Walt, you got to play every day. You got to come in and give the same effort. If not, you don't want to be in his office." And apparently, he pulled in. It just said Braves superstar, a Brave star player, and ripped him wide open. I think on that West Coast road trip for not giving what he or playing is to his standard or whatnot, and that feel. I'm not saying Snitker didn't do it, but it didn't feel like it was something that happened often, and so that just tells you this dude. This is Walt Weiss' second chance. You don't get very many third chances when you fail to manage teams, and his Colorado time wasn't something he would write home about, and so he's trying to make this count, and I appreciate that.
I want to know who it was. I want to know who he pulled in.
I do too. I have some guesses, but
you can assume a couple.
Guess. I have one guess, and throw
it out there.
I think it was a Ronald. I think it was Acuna.
I was going to say I think it's Michael Harris, but
I think it was Acuna.
Could be Ronnie.
Could have been Mike, but I don't know if you would. I don't know if now knowing that Money Harris started the season with impending birth of his child,
right?
I think it might have been Acuna.
Might have laid back on that one. It's a good call.
Yeah. Maybe I'm way off. It could be. Who knows? Maybe it was Mateo or Dubon, but they're not stars. So
I immediately went to Acuna when you said it. That's where my mind went. Well, coming up, we've got the morning mailbag. Hey, you want to say happy birthday to Melrose? Why not? 404-726-0929. We've covered the Braves, wide receivers the Falcons should look at during the draft today. We've covered a lot. 404-726-0929. Call right now. Dylan's taking the calls. All your questions, comments, concerns, complaints, who cares? 404-726-0929. You can also tweet us at 929 Morning Shift. The morning mailbag is next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game and the Odyssey app.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Still locked down, trying to recover northbound I-75. It was shut down for a couple of hours at Cleveland Avenue. Of course, all lanes are getting through, but still seeing quite a backup there. Also on eastbound I-20 as you approach 285. That's been there about 2.5 hours, almost going on 3 hours. At least 2 right lanes are blocked, and that's backing up. Looks like it's heavy back beyond Lee Road. So alternate route there, Highway 78. Injury wreck southbound I-75 Forest Parkway. That's in the left lane. I'm Lori Houston with Odyssey. Atlanta traffic.
Traffic was brought to you by the Department of Juvenile Justice.
Traffic Report is brought to you by the Georgia Department of Juvenile Justice, a hiring event. Thursday, April 16th from 10 till 2 at the Marietta Regional Youth Detention Center in Marietta. Hiring for correction and school resource officers, teachers, and parole specialists. Go to djj.georgia.gov/careers.
Tired of pests inside and outside your home? Peachtree Pest Control has you covered. With 50 years of trusted experience and next-day service, our local team creates a personalized solution built around your home and your needs. From ants, roaches, and spiders to rodents and even those backyard mosquitoes, we handle it all. Bundle pest and mosquito services to save more while keeping your entire property protected. One call, one company, total peace of mind. Visit PeachtreePestControl.com to schedule your service today. That's Peachtree Pest Control, protecting what matters most.
Hi, welcome to Sprouts Farmers Market, where we guarantee none of our products have AI in them.
AI? How would food have artificial intelligence in it?
Oh no, I meant AI like artificial ingredients. Isn't that what AI stands for? Guess I've been spending too much time with with local organic produce, 100% grass-fed beef, gluten-free snacks, dairy-free milks, surrounded by ingredients with nothing artificial in them.
Oh, that sounds nice.
With zero AI and healthy choices at prices you'll love, every aisle's a healthy aisle at Sprouts Farmers Market.
Imagine all that could happen in 5 years. Jobs may change, kids will grow, new memes will come out. But also, what if you had reliable, intelligent Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee, you actually do not have to worry about that part of your future. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to your devices that need them the most, that finds and fixes any issue before you even notice them. It's like a super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from threats online, all with the best equipment with no annual contracts, no fees, no strings. So even though the kids will grow up and you still won't understand 6-7, your internet will stay sharp, reliable, and most importantly, the price will stay put. 5 years, same internet price. Lock in reliable, fiber-powered gig Wi-Fi for effortless streaming. Plus, get Disney Plus, Hulu Bundle, and Peacock Premium included on us. Xfinity, imagine that. Peacock Premium included for 3 years. Programming subject to change and availability. Actual speeds may vary. Xfinity Internet is powered by fiber and connected to the premise by coaxial cable.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
It's official. President Trump has endorsed Burt Jones for governor.
Burt Jones has been an incredible leader. This man has my complete and total endorsement, and I really want to see him win.
Burt Jones is a trusted Trump conservative who's leading the fight to end Georgia's state income tax.
He's going to make a great, great governor. You will be very happy, Georgia. Burt Jones has my complete and total endorsement.
Paid for by Burt Jones for Georgia.
Hello, Atlanta. Bank of America, in partnership with Visa, invites you to a FIFA World Cup 26 watch party. Open an eligible Bank of America checking account and participate in financial centers only for an opportunity to reserve 2 complimentary tickets while supplies last. Experience special musical guests, games, giveaways, food, and more, all at a legendary venue. Learn more at BofA.com/BofA Visa Watch Party. What would you like the power to do? Bank of America, proud to be the official bank of FIFA World Cup 26. Bank of America NA, member FDIC. Terms apply. All rights reserved.
Getting ready to sell your house? Clean roofs, bright siding, and spotless driveways can make a massive first impression. Mention Sandra Golden when you book and save $70 at wiseguysprowash.com. Call the Wise Guys, wiseguysprowash.com.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Dell PCs with Intel Inside are built for the moments you plan, and the ones you don't. For the time you forgot your charger at the gate,
Passengers, we are now on our initial ascent.
or when you're bouncing between projects like a ping pong ball. We build PCs with long-lasting battery life, so you're not scrambling for an outlet. And built-in intelligence, so you can stay focused on whatever you're doing. Dell Technologies, built for you. Dell.com/Dell PCs.
Mornings on the Game means more of the morning shift.
Nice.
The morning shift is brought to you by Greater Atlanta Area McDonald's. Download the app for great deals.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
8:42. Good morning. It is the morning shift on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. I am Allie with Mike and Bo. Dylan's hanging out behind the glass. The morning mailbag is coming up. You basically get to take over. Call in with your questions right now, 404-726-0929. We've covered that Braves game last night. Seems our offense is kicking in. Just a bad night overall, though. Falcons do have some decisions to make when it comes to the draft. Who they're going to draft at 48, if they still draft at 48, call in right now, 404-726-0929.
Yeah, I'd love to know when you call in. I'd like to know if people are buying stock on the Braves right now or selling it or holding. Buying, selling, or holding right now. I think that's an interesting conversation. I talk to Braves fans, and I'm not being a hater. These are the words of people that I know that are Braves fans saying, I feel like they're kind of pitching over their head right now, kind of out in front of their skis. Hopefully that doesn't come back to fruition. But again, I think the bats have been quieter than they should have been.
Are they talking about the bullpen or the rotation?
Honestly, both. I think both kind of a little bit out of their skis.
I think I would disagree with the bullpen because I would tell you that I thought that they, when you got Robert, I think is his name, Suarez.
Suarez, yeah.
I think Iglesias. I know Bummer didn't have what he hasn't really gotten off to the start, and last night wasn't thing, but I think he's a guy that can do things. I think their bullpen's better than people realize. I think that he did, as in Alex Anthopoulos, did look at it and try to strengthen it. I would agree with the rotation to an extent because Chris Sale, I actually think Chris Sale's not pitched well. And
he's had a couple of hiccups.
But that's what Chris Sale is.
Yeah.
Chris Sale is and I thought Grant said this, I think on Dukes and Bell, he talked to Chris Sale after the game Sunday night, and that Chris Sale was like, my stat line looks a lot better than I feel like I pitched. I wholeheartedly agree with that. I said it yesterday. I thought he was grinding for the first 3 or 4 innings, and then the defense helped him, and then all of a sudden, the last 2 innings, I thought it was more of when he got an uptick with miles per hour, thought it was more of who he was. Renato Lopez, this looks a lot like 2024 Renato Lopez. So I'm holding out hope that I'm going with that and saying that this is what I expect a little bit of him because this is what he pitched in 2024. Grant Holmes has been shaky. He's been good. He's been shaky. I think he's started maybe 4 games now.
Yeah.
I thought he had 2 good, 2 shaky. Now, when it comes to Perez, pitched over his head last time, I thought. When it comes to Bryce Elder, dude, I don't know. Because Bryce Elder, you can say he pitched over his head the first 2 games, but that's the way he looked in 23. And then Friday night, he looked more like 2024 and 25 Bryce Elder.
Yeah. I would say, though, if 2 of those guys that you had massive questions about, even 3 if you throw in Grant Holmes, however you think he's doing, if 2 of the guys, Renato Lopez and Bryce Elder, are pitching over their head right now, or you had massive questions about them coming into the year, and they're actually both playing well at the same time through 3 or 4 starts, then I do think that I think it's a sign to be happy, and I am very excited about it, but I wouldn't blame somebody if they're like, dude, I'm selling on that. We didn't expect this.
It's a sign to be happy because, you got Strider maybe a week or 2, I wouldn't say a week, maybe 2 weeks from coming back.
Yeah.
And you also know that Hurston Waltrip has started throwing, right?
Mm-hmm.
And maybe he's a month away. So can you pitch over your head a little bit? Can you get me till May? And when I'm more comfortable calling up Fuentes or Richie maybe for a spot starter too. So yeah, that's why I think that you can say the rotation's been over their head. I think the bullpen is more like it, but it's a good thing than being over their head.
I completely agree.
Yeah.
100% agree.
We agree on that.
I don't think there's any doubt about it. I do want to get into a little bit of a side conversation before we get to the mailbag. I just went to the restroom a second ago.
Yeah.
I just wonder at what age we get to where we stop caring about making noises while other people are in the restroom. You know what I mean? Like, is that just a lifestyle thing the whole way through, or do you just get to a point when you're like 60 when you're like, nope, it's just going to happen. I don't care who's in here.
Clarification.
Okay.
I don't need you necessarily
I don't think you do.
To do the noises, but like, what noises you talking about? You talking about
somebody? I walk into the urinal, somebody's in the bathroom stall.
Like making
somebody just had a cup of coffee.
So like
natural bodily functions when you're having a bowel movement, the natural noises that come from that.
Which one? Like maybe this isn't
going
going well, or maybe this is going Too well.
It was noisy. All right, that's all I'm going to say. I didn't check the consistency.
Now,
who does number 2 work for?
I do have a follow-up question about the noises. Are the noises coming from the mouth? Are they like a grunt, or are they, noises coming from your, posterior, your derriere?
There could have been noises coming from the mouth, but the other ones were so loud that I couldn't make it out.
Gotcha. Okay.
Let's just leave it there.
Well, I'm not sure how you avoid that. Then I'm not sure. Are they like?
Yeah.
I mean, you can't control those noises.
I'm the kind of guy that if I'm in a
you just
stall,
go whoop there up there.
Bro,
you go.
I'm not even making a move while somebody else is. Especially when there's like 2 urinals, two stalls. I'm not making a move while anybody else is in there. I'm definitely not walking out of the stall while somebody else is in there, like with my chest poked out. That always blows my mind too. I'm like, you saw me stand here and you just decided now was like where I'm going to make my grand exit.
Well, what if they didn't hear you? Now, you have pretty squeaky shoes.
Yeah, they're going to hear me.
But some people hear like you smell because you don't have a good smell.
Yeah, I don't know. That's very, very possible.
I'll say this. If I am, doing a public dump at our if I'm doing a public dump here at Colony Square,
number 2
I do try to follow a few guidelines that I've placed on myself. I try not to initiate said bowel movement. If I can tell someone is in there and they're only going number 1, I try to wait until I really get into the thick of it until they walk out. If I can help it.
Yes.
If I can't help it, then hey, bro, you just gotta live with it. For the short amount of time you're in here. I also try not to be like too loud. Again, some noise you can't help make, but I'm not straining at all and making any noises that come along with straining.
You're doing too much here.
Yeah,
you're doing too much here, man.
Or you
just straining and dumping all kinds of stuff.
Thesis.
Yeah, you can just try to
You're
wait
doing too much here.
You can just try to wait till you get home.
Yeah,
or maybe go before you leave home if it's 8:30 in the morning.
My only question
I'll get some griping from someone.
Is this an age thing or is this just you've always been that way?
Nobody tells me in my house when and where I can.
You're such a BA. I can't believe you're such a.
Well, I've got my own.
Good for you, bro.
Look, man. Probably the most embarrassing moment of my life was we'd been out boozing all night, and we were at my buddy's parents, and his mom came up the stairs, and she was like,
"Oh,
Bo,
man.
is that you?"
Oh man.
And I'm like, "Yes, ma'am."
That's
not
good.
The hallway. The hallway reeked.
All right, Mike, you did this. You get us away from this.
726-0929. And look, I don't need to know whether it's an age thing. All right, let's just you can touch on that if you want to. But if you want to call in and talk about the Braves, talk about the Hawks, whatever else is going on, who you want the Falcons to take there at the 48th overall pick. Dylan, some guitar music. I appreciate this so much. It's the morning mailbag 44726-0929. Allie, anything good to start us off with?
Well, it's kind of a little bit related to
Okay.
the previous conversation.
All right.
Wendy was asking because she heard Bo mention we get up at 3 a.m. What's the caffeine intake if you wake up at 3?
Well, for me, I don't know, dude. It's heavy. I don't get up at 3 though. I'm like 3:45.
Whatever's in Mio.
Yeah. He doesn't really have caffeine.
I do have a quick message to deliver. So if y'all remember Wendy, shout out to Wendy. She was on yesterday during this segment, and she ended it, I believe, by saying, Mike, you were the only Alabama grad that she would pick up on the side of the road.
Yes, she did.
She just told me not more than 2 hours after she delivered that comment, a tire on her car blew out, and she ended up on the side of the road.
Oh,
yeah. So luckily, she got a rental car, and she's all good to go now. I just talked to her, but yeah, she wanted me to share that story.
I hope a Bama fan picked her up.
Right.
It is what it is. Let's go out of the phone lines, though. Let's talk to Marine Tim. He's in Ackworth. Marine Tim, welcome to the show.
How are y'all doing?
Living the dream, as always.
Good to hear. Bo, I just wanted to say happy birthday to Miss Melrose.
There you go, man.
Happy
birthday.
Especially wanted to let her know that pork chop is what she'll always be known to me.
Appreciate the phone call,
Thank you.
Marine
That's
Tim.
very nice of you.
Thank you for weighing in from over in Ackworth. Let's go to J-Bo. He's in Riverdale. J-Bo, talk to me.
Hey, what's going on, man? Hey, I went to that Hawks and Knicks game last time. It was terrible, man. Too much orange out there. So I'm calling out the fans. I'm calling out the Hawks PR, and I'm calling y'all out, 92, to get all the fans out there and, man, go represent the Hawks, man.
I love it.
Because everybody keeps talking about we got a bad fan base. This is where we change it right here, man. Go Hawks.
Yeah, I love that. Thank you, J-Bo, for the phone call.
I agree.
Tickets are available, I believe.
I
I saw those
actually
pop up in the email yesterday.
I was looking at them. Yeah. They're not. They're reasonably priced, I
For
would
playoff
say.
basketball, they are very reasonably priced.
Yeah.
And hopefully that is all Hawks fans that are coming to that. Let's go back to the phone lines. Let's talk to our buddy Tinker. He's over in Kennesaw. Tink, hope you're well, buddy.
What's going on?
You're living the dream, as always.
I'm going to tell you, I'm not scared. I walk into one and I catch one in there. I'll call them out. I said, man, somebody's feeling better up in here.
Is everything okay?
I just want to say happy birthday, little pork chop. And whoever Walt Weiss drug in that office, hope they pay him the extra attention because he's got some good takedown skills.
Appreciate
good
you,
point, man.
Tink. I appreciate
Absolutely.
that.
Thank you for the phone call. Let's try to squeeze one more in real quick. Let's get to John. John is in Rome. John, what's up, buddy?
Hey, guys. Thanks for taking my call.
Yes, sir.
So, quick, I would say I think the Braves are definitely playing better than we would have expected based off of the injuries we suffered in the preseason.
Yeah, I agree.
I'll move on from that quick to the weird conversation about the bathroom.
Thanks to Mike.
I would say that it's totally dependent on what you do for a living, right? I mean, like, if you work in construction, might be a little bit easier to go to the bathroom and not feel weird about it. But if you work in an office building, you might want to wait until you get home. I don't know.
Oh, I love this phone call so much, John.
Oh, my
Thank you.
goodness.
He's basically saying if you're Larry from finance, you might have more etiquette in a situation like this than if you're, somebody, Jerry, who's stopping at Home Depot for lunchtime.
The office thing is real. Like, I was a receptionist for quite some time, and you had to walk by me to get to the bathroom. I knew everybody's routines.
Yeah.
I knew, and I didn't want to know. I knew more than I needed to know just by my location.
Allie Mack was like, yep, Sharon's getting ready to go in there and blow it up.
What is it, Tuesday? Sharon just had her coffee. Oh.
Like, never bring that up again.
That coffee ain't sitting well with Sharon. Shouldn't have hit the double espresso.
I knew it was going to be an edgy,
noted that I'm not the one that brings these
edgy
things up.
conversation, but Dylan's the one that took it out. He took it outside.
I was giving
outside the
y'all
lines.
good insight. Mike, I was answering your question in a very honest and open way.
It was the soft casing of, when I take a dump. Like, it came out of nowhere. You were trying to say it softly and then just hammered it in.
Yeah, I was just like, I can't think of another word right now, so I'm going to just go with public dump.
This hour's been brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com. Get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing. That is going to do it for us. For Mike, Bo, Dylan, and myself, Allie Mack, thanks for being here today. The Steakhouse is coming up next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. And don't forget to
always go to a different floor to drop the bomb.
Hey, man, it's Dukes and Bell. Braves are off to a great start. We're going to talk to our buddy MLB insider Tony Gwynn on the show Tuesday. Also, we'll get a chance to find out what's going on with the Dogs. The countdown to G-Day is on, and Connor Riley stops by the show from Dog Nation. We're getting ready for the Hawks' big playoff run, and as Stephen A. Smith said, they bet not lose. Well, New York, here we come. Tune in, starting at 2 on Tuesday.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Still all kinds of headaches at northbound I-75. Finally, lanes are getting through at Cleveland Avenue. Now, we do have a crash along northbound I-75, 85, right around Fulton Street. Looks like that's on the shoulder. Injury wreck southbound 75 at Forest Parkway. At least one lane blocked. Minor accident northbound I-85, Flat Shoals Road. Looks like that left lane is taken away. A crash now on Peachtree Boulevard at Claremont Road. Eastbound I-20 at 285. Finally, lanes are getting through, but it is solid delays back beyond Lee Road. I'm Laura Houston with Odyssey, Atlanta Traffic.
This report is brought to you by A1 Garage Door.
I started my first business at 12, mowing lawns for about $5 a yard. I learned if you do the job right, people trust you, and that made me work harder. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello, owner of A1 Garage Door Service. From repairs to upgrades, call A1 from day one.
Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
Is your phone really more important than someone's life? When you take your eyes off the road, you're not just putting your life in danger. In fact, 2 out of 3 people killed in distracted driving crashes in Georgia were not the distracted driver. It could have been a family, a college student, a little girl. So when you're tempted to scroll, don't pick up. Think heads up. You never know whose life you could save. A message from the Governor's Office of Highway Safety.
Most financial advisors only manage your money. They refer you out for taxes. They refer you out for estate planning. They refer you out when things get complicated. Did they really vet that person? Or did they meet once, exchange business cards, and call it a partnership? A referral isn't accountability. It's a handoff. When your investments, taxes, and estate plan are built separately, gaps happen, and those can cost money. At Trajan, we didn't build a referral network. We built a family office for all. Wealth, tax, estate. One team delivering coordinated planning, once reserved for the ultra-wealthy. If you want real coordination and not just introductions, call Trajan Wealth today.
Call Trajan today at 404-999-1299. That's 404-999-1299.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Getting ready to sell your house? Clean roofs, bright siding, and spotless driveways can make a massive first impression. Mention Sandra Golden when you book and save $70 at WiseGuysProWash.com. Calls the Wise Guys, WiseGuysProWash.com.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Mike, I think I saw a fox on my way in.
Oh, that was the Carfax Carfox. He was congratulating us on our Carfax Top-Rated Service Center Award.
I have always rated Tire Discounters at the very top.
Oh, thanks. So does Carfax. And not just for tires, but for all our services, too.
Alignment, brakes, shocks and struts, and more.
Yes, sir.
But Mike, do you think people believe Carfax over me?
Well, you are the phantom tire buyer.
Exactly.
Are the effects of diabetes, prostate cancer, hypertension, or high cholesterol robbing you of your sex life? Choice Men's Health can help you eliminate erectile dysfunction and get your sex life back in just one visit. Choice Men's Health offers breakthrough treatments for ED and performance issues in the bedroom to help you regain your confidence and give you back a great sex life. Call Choice Men's Health right now to make an appointment and find out how you can regain a satisfying sex life on the first visit. Popular name brand pills like Viagra and Cialis don't work for everyone and can have serious side effects. Choice Men's Health's custom medications work immediately. Even if you have a medical history or think you're too old to have sex, Choice Men's Health can help you have a fulfilling sex life again. Call Choice Men's Health today at 404-400-3716. That's 404-400-3716. Once again, that's 404-400-3716.
If you're hurt in a car, trucking, or motorcycle wreck, what you do next matters. Call Sweet James Accident Attorneys, 800-9-million. Pay nothing until they win. 800-900-0000 and sweetjames.com.
Skip the spring cleaning and sell your home hassle-free with the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Hi, this is Mark Spain, and our guaranteed offer is the easiest way to sell your home. With the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate, you can bypass the market, receive the strongest cash offer in the industry, and close in as little as 21 days. Trust the top real estate team in the U.S. to sell your home fast and for maximum value. One of our clients, Caitlin, said, selling a home with Mark Spain Real Estate was easy. We didn't have to worry about our home selling or making expensive repairs. Their entire process was simple, and we sold the house for more than we thought we could. I've served homeowners just like you for 30 years, and I've helped over 72,000 satisfied clients sell their homes stress-free and for top dollar. Trust the top real estate team in the U.S. and close with confidence. Find out what the guaranteed offer would be on your home. There's no obligation. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
I'm Piera Palazzolo,
VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at Amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Come on in, dominate these boys. This is our house. We are your home for the NFL in Atlanta.
Get the latest from around the league here all year long.
WCGC Atlanta, WCGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station. Hey Atlanta, welcome to the Steakhouse. Your table is ready. It's the Steakhouse with Steak Shabero, Sandra Golden, Drew Butler, and Rusty Manziel on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
And welcome to a Tuesday morning in the great city of Atlanta, Georgia, the capital of the South, where the energy is just rolling through our city every single morning, particularly this time of year, a busy time of year for sure, coming off of spring break for a lot of fams, a lot of folks. Kids are older. You know, you're settling into the spring and summer, maybe getting back from Augusta where you spent a few days last week. Obviously, kind of turning your sports attention to some different things. And that's why we are here. And I'm working solo today, although not really, because we got a bunch of folks coming through here. Adam Murphy from Atlanta News First is going to come by. He does like 20 different jobs over there. He's promoting a tournament we're going to talk about. My buddy David Abus, who runs a bunch of restaurants, restaurateur in Atlanta. Mike Conti will be in here. We got a lot of NBA stuff to get into. So we will do that as well. Bo on the other side of the glass, obviously, as we talk Braves a little bit here in the first segment, we'll be able to spend some time. So a lot to work through, especially the end of the morning shift. Hello. I mean, I understand the conversation, but with a female in the room. I mean, bodily functions and whatnot. I don't know if that's what you had in mind for your breakfast, rolling through Dunkin' over there. But it is what it is. Great job on the morning shift. A lot of stuff that we will get to. I was thinking about carpool. I had carpool this morning with my son, and we take another we trade off with the family next door. So the other family's got 2 boys. So it's 3 boys in the car. Very different from when I used to drive my girls, who are off both at college now. The difference between boys doing carpool and girls is the difference between a totally silent car and girls, especially if there's 3 girls in the car. You know they are chit-chatting. I mean, you know they're spilling the tea. You know there is interaction. You know they're probably telling me what to play. When I tell you I'm driving with 3 mutes this morning, 3 dudes just sitting there looking at sports highlights. I think Bobby's looking at some of his soccer apps, right? So he's looking at Premier League highlights or whatever it is. I don't know what the other 2 are doing. But normally I'm trying to drive the conversation, but I got a busy day today working on the show without Sandy on a Tuesday, so I was thinking about that. But it is interesting, the differences when you're raising a boy and you're raising a girl, especially when they get to be teenagers, man. There is not a lot coming back. There is not. Hello? Let's put the phones down and have a conversation. Okay, Dad. What are we talking about? I don't know. Let's talk about the Hawks in the playoffs. What do you think of the Hawks-Knicks series? That could be a topic, right? Be careful if you ask too many questions. Who's your favorite teacher? What class are you doing best in? Any friends get in trouble more than others? I don't know. Just trying to kick some things around. Then I just go, screw it. Let's just put on the morning shift and everybody enjoy the sultry tones of Mike Johnson is what it comes down to. So, anyways, that was this morning. Got my very special pen, my very special coffee, and I'm dialed in and excited. I love that. I love the time of year when everybody's back in town. The summers here are funky, right? People escaping. If you got enough money, you're going off to some other place or homes, or, you know, you got travel ball trips. So you're away a week in Cooperstown and a week in Tennessee, in Franklin, Tennessee, for tournaments for the first part of the summer, or the family vacation or everything else. But when you get back from spring break, I mean, this city is rolling. Ton of concerts coming in, a ton of festivals. Best weather of the year is now and like November, October, November, the fall and the spring. That's when we dominate. Go check out the Beltline and see how busy stuff is. Like, this is a great time of year. And what has been hard is when there's not a lot sports-wise going on. Now, we've always had the NFL draft in first round, and unfortunately, we've been picking so high in the first round. That's where a lot of the attention of the sports fans have been. But the Atlanta Hawks are giving us like 2 days, and it's over, right? That awful play-in tournament that we've avoided, that's going on. We'll tell you about it 9 and 9, who's playing who and when. But you settle into this notion in a lot of towns, like that's when the basketball season starts. You know it's going to be weeks, months, games every 2 or 3 nights, all kinds of action there. We can talk about the health of the NBA, how they're doing, ratings, everything else. Just get ready for the complaints. I got a couple of guys on my text every time the Braves are on Apple or on, you know, I guess it would be Peacock now, or TBS do games anymore? I don't know. Anything not normal, I get the text. Oh, Braves on streaming. This is effing ridiculous, right?
Still going to get a couple from on Roku, I think, throughout the season. Roku, Apple.
What's the early morning one? Apple on a Sunday
Roku,
morning?
On a Sunday morning.
Oh, that's
like
it.
10 a.m.
Yeah. Oh, no, this
or
guy.
11:30, I think, maybe.
I call him the get off my lawn guy, my buddy, Robert, who's just, it's like, dude, stop it. He's the one every time Pat McAfee's on game day, which is always, he has a comment. I don't get it. It's not for you, buddy. New era. Take it easy. Relax. Anyway, you're going to see that with the NBA playoffs on Prime a lot. Prime Video has a ton of NBA. This is what they were paying for, not the regular season stuff they got. So just be ready for that. We'll help you get through it. But you got Steve Holman and Mike Conti. You're not going to do much better than that. And Steve Holman, getting him back in the playoffs, that's going to be worth it. But get ready, because they're streaming all over the place. It's going to be bouncing around quite a bit. So, anyways, we'll get more into that. Let's do our 9 at 9.
Time for the 9 at 9. It's 9 things you need to know.
9 on the Steakhouse.
Brought to you by Barty. AC, heating, plumbing, and electrical. Barty does it all. Scheduling your repairs or service is effortless at Barty.com. Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
Not a good night, Bo, for the Bravos. Granholm struggles early, but then we put the 3 up, right? Like to see us get 4 up. I think Albies pops to the catcher.
Good opportunities to get back in the game, yeah.
Yeah. Well, it was 3-3. Aussie's up, guy on third. Huge frustration when you can't get that run home. They don't. And then the next thing you know, they take Granholm's out. I think it was Aaron Bummer, right? 3-run shot, and you go from tied 3-3 to down 6-3. Get it at 6-4. Acuna had some big at-bats late that he didn't convert. Just not a good night overall. We'll hear from Walt Weiss later about why he took Granholm's out. Essentially, he's thinking long-term, right? Laboring a little bit.
Laboring a lot of it. He had a very clean first inning, and then first time through the rotation was pretty good through the first couple of innings. And then that second time through the rotation, he got banged up pretty good there in that fourth inning.
Yeah, don't look now, but the Marlins have a lot of young talent, as happens with them, as they stockpile, and pretty good pitching staff. And they are 1 game back of the Braves. The Phillies are 1.5 back of the Braves. Braves at 10-7 through 17. The Marlins just 1 game back. They can tie the Braves for an almost identical record. They both played 17, but they'll get 10 wins if they win tonight. But you're going to have those nights. Most runs we've given up all year. I think 6 was our highest number all season. And obviously last night, the bullpen was the problem. They give up 7 runs over the course of the evening, and they'll get back at it tonight. Max Meyer versus Ronaldo Lopez. The Braves a prohibitive favorite tonight. The NBA playoffs or play-in or whatever it is, Miami Heat, a pretty high-profile franchise. They could be eliminated tonight. You know, the Charlotte Hornets, Con Knipple could win the Rookie of the Year. I don't think he's going to be Cooper Flagg, but he's been awesome, and they got LaMelo Ball. They've had a great run for the last, 30, 40 games. They could be eliminated tonight. High-profile Heat and Hornets. Early start tonight. The loser is out. Late games, Portland, Phoenix. They're the 7-8 seeds. The winner is into the playoffs. The loser will then get the Golden State Clippers winner. That's tomorrow night. Also tomorrow night, Orlando and Philly. Folks still talking about the Orlando Magic, which is why we're playing the Knicks and not the Cavs, I believe, is because Orlando couldn't, with a full roster, beat Celtics set 7 guys, 6 of their top guys the other night, and still won. That means Orlando dropped in the playoffs. They're into the spot. Now they play Philly, although big injuries throughout the NBA. Joel Embiid out in the playoffs right now. He's out for that game tomorrow night. You already know about Luka Doncic, Austin Reeves. A lot of huge injuries around the NBA going into the playoffs. And some teams you're not used to seeing there. Golden State in a play-in this year. Philly in a play-in this year. We already mentioned the Heat and the Hornets. What else can we tell you about that's kicking around? More conversation at Georgia about the quarterback position. Ryan Montgomery, if you hadn't heard, him and Ryan Puglisi both had pretty good scrimmages. Puglisi 16 for 27 for 171. But a lot of folks talking about Ryan Montgomery, big recruit, looking good early, trying to move up the depth chart at Georgia. That's something to keep an eye on as well. Masters fallback. A lot of folks talking about not being able to see how they blew the final hole. Not only do you not get to see clearly Rory McIlroy putt in for the win, but they lost both balls coming up to 18. It was a rough night for the Masters broadcast. A lot of backlash about that par 3 and some of the antics. Also, the lines at the souvenir at the apparel store longer than they've ever been. Folks saying has the Masters lost some of their tradition, some of their magic. A lot on social media yesterday about that. I say it is much ado about nothing. It was not a good day for CBS, shockingly, because that's a perfect broadcast. If you want to know what a perfect broadcast, that's usually the Masters. So that was some of the scuttlebutt yesterday. Dick Vitale, 5th diagnosis of cancer comes down. One of the nicest, most genuine, wonderful people I've ever been around. Announces yesterday that he's got a cancer diagnosis for the 5th time in the last number of years, and he's going to fight the fight this time. It is, what do they say? Some kind of lymph node cancer, melanoma. My God, this guy, you talk about a fighter, and the guy was well ahead of the cancer fundraising before he even got sick. So that was a little bit of a news as well. Listen, the NFL draft's the biggest news. We don't have a number 1. Talk about being left with kind of an empty feeling. We don't have a number 1. We're going to talk about, though, some of the Falcons conversation. We don't do it a ton. Some shows, that's all they really focus on. But I was thinking about Kirk Cousins signing with the Raiders, and I was thinking, why the hate? Why not root for him? Do we have our thoughts on the Falcons and our anger misdirected? We'll do some of that. Also, when is it addition by subtraction? Why are the Hawks a great example of that? And lots more on the way. It's Steak with the fastest 2 hours on radio, on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Our Hawks have made history.
This is our postseason right now.
Our Hawks are in the playoffs. Catch round 1, game 1 here Saturday as the Hawks take on the New York Knicks. Game time 5:30.
And the Atlanta Hawks are in the playoffs.
This is a new team and a new generation. And we are here to dominate.
Bang!
Our Hawks are in the playoff. Catch all the action here. Our Hawks play here. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
Well, in a world where you want good players to join your roster, them declaring that they won't is probably not a good thing. Post-Hubert Davis era in Chapel Hill is underway, and 5-star superstar Dylan Mingo is officially decommitted from North Carolina. Despite a Call with NBA champion Michael Malone, his new head coach. You would think that would work, right? I don't think so. I'm Drake Toll.
In a world in need of a hero, one man rises to the challenge in style. He is...
just driving the kids to soccer practice.
Make every day feel epic in the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid with up to an EPA-estimated 619 miles of range on select trims, advanced tech, and class-leading interior space. Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details.
And hey, come on, no cleats on the seats.
This is the highlight of my morning. Hey, what's up? It's Island.
And I'm Josh.
And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit is that it's our go-to morning comfort.
You've got that nice golden fluffy egg.
With a soft, flaky biscuit.
Crispy bacon.
Melty cheese.
You want something quick, you want something convenient, but most of all, you want something good.
There's no better way to start your morning.
There we go.
Start off the morning with a Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit with Simply Orange Juice. Order on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimony.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Still seeing all kinds of congestion. We had several accidents along eastbound I-20 early this morning. The latest one cleared about 20 minutes ago, eastbound I-20 at 285. Still seeing delays there. Also crashed on westbound I-20 at State Road 138. Looks like that may be off to the shoulder. Northbound I-75, 85 near University. That's gone. Still see a slight delay there. A couple of crashes on southbound Georgia 400. The first one at Manziel Road. The other one at Northridge Road. I'm Laura Houston with Odyssey, Atlanta traffic.
This report is brought to you by Ken Nugent Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
A bad wreck can result in huge expenses.
You need your money fast.
And I gladly go for every penny you deserve.
Ken Nugent is the one for you.
One call, that's all.
Watch Ken go!
Callken.com.
Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit kia.com to discover movement that inspires.
Spring cleaning starts with Zero Res carpet and air duct cleaning. Mention me, mention Sandra. You're going to get 3 rooms cleaned for $129. No one cleans like Zero Res. No soap, no residue, no harsh chemicals. Just carpets that stay cleaner longer. Book today, ZeroResAtlanta.com.
To 15-year-old Harper, buying an $80 vintage rock t-shirt is a great investment. To Harper's mom, this logic has a few holes in it. So she helped Harper open a Wells Fargo Clear Access banking account. With no overdraft fees and tools to track spending, Harper's learning, one heavy metal tee at a time. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Terms apply. Visit wellsfargo.com/deposit disclosures for fees and details.
What's up, cousin?
I want a new phone. Have you seen any good deals?
Everyone has free phones, but when I switched to T-Mobile, I got more value and so much more.
Like streaming included.
And travel benefits.
And the best part? The price of your talk, text, and data is guaranteed for 5 years. Get more benefits and more value. At T-Mobile, families save and get a 5-year price guarantee. Switch now at T-Mobile.com. Qualifying plan requires price guarantee on talk, text, and data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. See T-Mobile.com.
Carl Dukes here for Window Nation. Spring is a great time to open your windows, and wait, your windows won't open. They leak. They are cracked. They need repainting. Again, getting top quality custom fit windows from Window Nation is easy and affordable. During the more you buy, the more you save sale, you can save up to 50% off. Plus, you could get them with 0 interest for 5 years. During uncertain times, one of the best investments you can make is in your home. So visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
In 1977, Ford F-Series became the best-selling trucks in America. 33 million trucks later, we've kept that title every year since. And that's a formula we plan on repeating. Ford F-Series, built Ford tough. The best-selling trucks in America for 49 years and counting. Based on 1977 to 2025 calendar year industry reported total sales.
Carpal tunnel syndrome, heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis,
a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
Brought to you by All Four Seasons Garages, Entry Doors, and Windows.
This is so exciting! Sounds like da bomb.
Nope, we're not done. It's more of the Steakhouse.
On Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
Hey, it's 9:23 on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. My name is Steak. I got my name on the moniker. We're open for business for 2 hours. And then the big boys roll in here, Andy and Randy and Dukes and Bell, and everybody has real shifts. We get our little 2 hours and we love it. Coming up later, Adam Murphy from Atlanta News First. Talk about, he does that restaurant report card. He's done some, all kinds of different stuff around town. I think they're on the air all the time doing news. We'll talk about that. Also, David Abus, who runs the whole restaurant deal in Dunwoody. They got a huge event coming up, Kegs and Eggs, and that's coming up big. As I said, this is a big time of year for outdoor events and really fun stuff and bands and all that. And we'll just talk about the state of the restaurant business a little bit because I think that's interesting for folks and see what the energy is around town and what big event is coming up. Obviously, Braves a couple more nights before they hit the road. 6-game homestand. They're 2-2 on it now. We'll get to the Kirk Cousins conversation, but let's hear a little bit from last night. I know you're driving around. Probably a good night to watch the Braves on a Monday night after, I don't know, went to the gym or hanging out with the kids or whatever it was. You nestled into Braves vision and thought, let's get another dub and open up our lead in the National League. And it was just not a good night. Not a good night for the bullpen, not a night for Grant Holmes pitching at home. And Walt Weiss, after 4 innings and a Grant Holmes that didn't seem to have it, had kind of committed himself to say, we were going to go to our bullpen. We have put ourselves in position, some long leverage guys that we felt were ready to go. Braves have been brilliant all year, #1 in ERA. Bullpen has been outstanding. Walt was asked after the game, why'd you take him out?
Pulling Grant in the 5th didn't go the way I planned. I knew I was going to have a shorter leash with him tonight. Not necessarily that short, but because of the last outing, that had as much to do with it as anything. He emptied the tank for us in Anaheim. He was going on regular rest, so I knew coming into the start the leash was going to be shorter just to protect him more than anything else. And then when he had to grind through the 4th and it was set up for Bummer and we tied the game, my thought was I'm going to go for it right here, try to get a shutdown inning with the favorable matchup, and didn't work out.
Yeah, Aaron Bummer obviously gives up the 3-run homer. Listen, Walt Weiss, and you'll hear it in this cut, I'm not telling you that Brian Snitker wasn't liked by his players. Beloved, I don't know, whatever. Let's not get into semantics. Liked by his players. But there is no question that Walt Weiss has a different mindset, different way of communicating, is just a little more in it, right? As a longtime player in the majors, just a way he wants to relate. And he talks about communication. This is what everybody keeps talking about, the way Walt Weiss communicates with his team.
Clarity is more important that we agree. You don't have to agree with me. And in the end, it looked like you were right and I was wrong. But it's more important that there's clarity than that we agree all the time. And so there's no mixed messages.
Did you hear the report, Bo, about Walt having a conversation with a veteran recently? They said Walt Weiss is real simple. Be on time, play the game the right way, run everything out, hustle factor, or you're going to have a problem with Walt Weiss like a recent veteran did. Did you read that report? And do you have any notion who that was?
No, I have no idea. I can find out though.
Oh,
but that's the most basic and solid coaching advice.
Yeah. He won't. He's like, I'm the easiest, but just be on time, run everything out, and don't ever disrespect the game. Few rumors. I'm not even going to say. Veteran player got called into his office recently over something. My point is, Walt Weiss is listen. The whole takedown now lives in lore. I mean, from Jorge Soler, and that what they do? They put it on a was it a T-shirt they put it on, or what did they put it on?
Bottle of wine.
Bottle of wine, that's right. Sorry. Put it on a bottle of wine. These guys love him. Here's Grant Holmes, who was taken out of the game, wasn't given the chance to try to get the win. They were 3-3. Here he is talking about his manager.
I know all the years I've been playing minor leagues in here, I have not, had the communication like that. But, I feel like certain managers, I feel like the old school guys are kind of keep to themselves. I feel like Walt's kind of new school and old school, and it's I really enjoy playing for him.
Yeah, absolutely. Referencing Brian Snitker there, and not in a harsh way. And I hadn't heard the cut, but it's everything I'd been hearing. Old school managers are not there to explain. I took you out because I wanted to take you out. Here, Walt Weiss probably went through. You threw a long game in Anaheim. I'm thinking about you long term. I already had it in my head that I didn't want to stretch you out too far. Obviously went over it with him. Grant Holmes just said two things. Old school guys don't really tell you anything. And obviously Brian Snitker is the definition of an old school guy. And he also says, I have never had a manager communicate with me like this. You said it. Never had a manager communicate. I love everything about Walt Weiss. Didn't know that much about him in his previous stint as manager, I guess, in Colorado. Obviously, I'm not down at the ballpark like I used to be at the same level, but I'm not a dummy, and I talked to enough people that are there, and Sandra's been around him, obviously, for years when she covered the Braves. I love everything about it. He's the perfect manager at the perfect time to turn the table and say, okay, are we going to get serious about making a World Series run? We got Drake Baldwin and Austin Riley. We got Ronald Acuna and Matt Olson. We got Ozzie Albies. We got big names through our lineup. We got a frontline starter that looks like Randy Johnson. I mean, literally looks like Randy Johnson at his peak. That's how good Chris Sale is throwing. We got Strider coming back. Let's not F around. This is a time to get after it. So, yes, it's going to be a fun summer with Walt Weiss. I was thinking about Kirk Cousins last week. He goes to the Raiders. And listen, I got to remember that everybody doesn't listen to every minute of the show at all times. But I did do this a few weeks ago. The vitriol for Kirk Cousins. I think the Falcons did a thanks Kirk or something like that. My gosh. You would have thought that Kirk Cousins had come into this town and throw a flame torch or whatever to the franchise and just, absolutely change the course of history. Why would the Falcons do that? There was not to say. Now, again, I don't think they needed. It wasn't like a great 2-year run. It was a bad 2-year run. But nothing wrong with a guy that's tried to do things the right way. If you're going to have hate and anger and vitriol, did Kirk Cousins really earn that? I told you some idiot sports talk guy in town I heard saying, I just hate the look of his face. Just seeing his face irritates me. We want to punch him. I guess you're going for effect. What is it? You're mad at Kirk Cousins because he got paid? He was the number one free agent. Falcons jumped at it. They obviously took a chance with a guy coming off an Achilles. You're going to blame Kirk Cousins for that? Then are you going to be angry with him because he didn't tap out? I thought we're supposed to try to play through injuries. Now, I didn't like the fact that we didn't bench him. I put that in Raheem, and I was at the game against the Chargers, and I was at the game against New Orleans, and he looked horrendous in both. So we're mad at him for trying to play through injury and not giving up his job to a rookie? Okay, so that angered you. And then in the offseason, he admitted he was not totally recovered. Just still, you want to hate on somebody? Hate on James Pierce Jr., who probably won't be on our roster anymore, who cost us a number one. He cost us a number one, right? Great trade. We got a 10-sack guy. No. we got a guy that may play 1 year for us, and we don't have a number one pick. And you're mad at Kirk Cousins? You know what you're asking about? Can we find a way to get James Pierce back? I mean, when's that trial going to be? Is there a chance they're going to settle out? Like, does it bother you, the details of stalking a young woman in somewhat sociopathic fashion? That doesn't bother you. That doesn't, fill you with rage. Kirk Cousins fills you with rage because he's a good Christian family guy, goes to Supercuts, says the right thing all the time, thought that he could, competitive guy. That's why he didn't sit when he was injured. Got paid by numerous organizations, including, again, by the Raiders. You're mad at him? Because what? These two squeaky clean? He's a fraud? He's not a fraud at all. He's a professional athlete that does exactly like you would have done, and he is not the reason why we have been out of the playoffs for 8 years. Okay? He's not the reason. The guys who are part of the reason don't have jobs because they made a pick with Michael Penix that made no sense after Kirk Cousins was already committed to. That had a horrendous special teams. That team was not well buttoned up or disciplined and ended up with 2 straight years out of the playoffs when you get Bijan and Drake London and Tyler Algier and a double-digit sack guy and all that. Okay, so you want to be angry at him? You want to be angry at your owner? Haven't put the right people in place. He's at the helm, and he did take a lot of heat last year. I'm not going to deny that. So, okay, I guess the owner takes, the coach takes. Zach Robinson, I guess, was doing a good enough job that Tampa hired him in like 3 seconds. So he'll be the coordinator for Baker Mayfield. But the anger for Kirk Cousins. Guy never said the wrong thing at a press conference. Guys seem to live the gimmick, and it's not a gimmick, I guess. Family guy, nice-looking kids, white bread. Okay. I didn't like him as my quarterback. I mean, it's not like the combination of Mariota to Desmond to Kirk to Penix, I mean, all of it's been bad. But, I mean, I'm not... My anger that the Falcons sent a tweet wishing him the best. Why would we not wish him the best? Where is the? You want to be angry? I got people you can be angry about around sports. I got a lot of guys. Selfish, deviant, not team player, not a culture guy. That's not Kirk Cousins. But yeah, let's get James Pierce back as quick as possible. Let's get James. He did what? Huh? Yeah. Oh, he said, she said. Okay, 3 felony charges. He said, she said. Fights 10 cops in Miami. He said, she said. But no, your anger's at Kirk Cousins. Ridiculous. When we come back, let's lighten the mood. Let's talk about a big event this weekend, and let's have some fun with food and dining and all that stuff as well. Mike Conti in here later. Got a lot of NBA as well. David Abis from Funwoody. We'll tell you about that coming up next. Sports Radio 92.9.
Game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Still all kinds of delays. It's been a tough morning. Now, we're still seeing some backups along eastbound I-20 Thornton Road over towards Six Flags, southbound 75 Paces Ferry Road. Whatever was there, that's gone. Still seeing some delays. Northbound 75, that's still heavy. Cleveland Avenue up to I-20. Also, southbound I-85, south of Claremont Road. The problem in the right lane is off to the shoulder. Still seeing quite a backup there in a crash on Jonesboro Road at Harper Drive. I'm Nora Houston with Odyssey, Atlanta Traffic.
Brought to you by Cosm, opening in Atlanta this summer.
Cosm is coming to Atlanta, redefining what's possible with the world's greatest fan experience. All the biggest moments in sports, all the biggest immersive entertainment. When you can't be there, be at Cosm. Tickets on sale now.
All 4 Seasons garage and entry doors. Listen, this isn't going to be a complicated radio commercial. This is going to be about as basic as it gets. I've worked with All 4 Seasons for about 20-something years. And a matter of fact, I've had them at the house for garage doors that broke down, getting some new windows, front doors, all that. And recently I had them come and handle my garage doors and said, we're getting all new ones. We're getting all new ones. It's been a good year. Let's do it. All 4 Seasons garage and entry doors were awesome. In 2 days, I had 3 brand new, beautiful garage doors that sound amazing. I had the whole house locked in, Everybody excited, had the app, have everything going on, and all 4 seasons was awesome to deal with from beginning to end. I don't need to go on and on here about some company that's out of town that I've never worked with. I'm talking about guys I've worked with multiple times. That's why when you have a need, front door, windows, or especially garage doors, you go to these guys. It's all the number 4 seasons garages.com.
Hello, Atlanta. Bank of America, in partnership with Visa, invites you to a FIFA World Cup 26 watch party. Open an eligible Bank of America checking account and participating financial centers only for an opportunity to reserve 2 complimentary tickets while supplies last. Experience special musical guests, games, giveaways, food, and more, all at a legendary venue. Learn more at BofA.com/BofA Visa Watch Party. What would you like the power to do? Bank of America, proud to be the official bank of FIFA World Cup 26. Bank of America NA, member FDIC. Terms apply. All rights reserved.
Sierra has all the best active and outdoor brands you need. From athletic stuff, like a full court pickup game, swish, to athlete-ish stuff, like a half-mile stroll. Get those steps in. And for morning hikes up the mountain trail, good pace. To nighttime ghost stories from the camping chair. What a twist. Whatever level of active, Sierra loves it all. Head to Sierra or Sierra.com for the brands you want at the prices that let you do it all. From athletic to athlete-ish, Sierra's got it.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check if I took the gas hose out of my car's tank. Ooh, not smart. And I drove off while still attached to pump number 3.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. Potential savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
When equipment breaks down and operations come to a halt, every single second counts. So why is your maintenance team spending 60% of their time doing anything but turning wrenches? MaintainX is the AI-powered maintenance and asset management system that helps your team get back to actually fixing breakdowns. No more searching for manuals. No more hunting down parts. No more drowning in paperwork. With MaintainX, your team can access manuals from anywhere, create new procedures in minutes, and turn voice notes into clear and complete work order feedback. What used to take hours now only takes minutes. Keep your operations moving and your wrenches turning. Join over 13,000 maintenance teams that are already fixing more and filing less. Try MaintainX for free today. Go to maintainx.com/AI. That's maintain and the letter x.com/AI.
Hi, welcome to Sprouts Farmers Market, where we guarantee none of our products have AI in them.
AI? How would food have artificial intelligence in it?
Oh no, I meant AI like artificial ingredients. Isn't that what AI stands for? Guess I've been spending too much time with local organic produce, 100% grass-fed beef, gluten-free snacks, dairy-free milks, surrounded by ingredients with nothing artificial in them.
Oh, that sounds nice.
With zero AI and healthy choices at prices you'll love, every aisle's a healthy aisle at Sprouts Farmers Market.
What's up, cousin?
I want a new phone. Have you seen any good deals?
Everyone has free phones, but when I switched to T-Mobile, I got more value and so much more.
Like streaming included.
And travel benefits.
And the best part? The price of your talk, text, and data is guaranteed for 5 years. Get more benefits and more value. At T-Mobile, families save and get a 5-year price guarantee. Switch now at T-Mobile.com. Qualifying plan requires price guarantee on talk, text, and data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. See T-Mobile.com.
I'd like to say something. Back to Steak Shapiro and Sandra Golden, the Steakhouse. Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
Hey, it's 9:40 on a Tuesday morning. You know, don't leave me alone in here. You know what I'm going to do? We did real sports there. I had like a commentary. Played cuts from the Braves locker room. I was like a real journalist. I sound like a guy that should be hosting sports talk almost like with credibility. And I know there's very little left of that I have. But now, of course, don't leave me here for 2 hours by myself, because you know I'm going to bring a food restaurant guy in here. One of my longtime buddies, David Abus, who runs, not only is he a restaurant consultant, he's got like 5 restaurants in Dunwoody that are all doing awesome. David, good morning.
Morning.
Great to see you always. How many years in restaurant business in Atlanta?
34 years.
All right, so the hottest time, Buckhead in the, what were we, early 2000s?
Yes.
And you were running some of the hottest restaurants,
Yeah,
right?
Here to Serve restaurants. Yep,
So-
14 of them. Craziness.
So remind everybody what the Here to Serve restaurants were.
We had Prime, Twist, Shout.
Hold on. Prime was the one in Lenox.
Yep, Prime Lennox. We had Tom Tom also in Lennox.
Okay, yeah.
Twist over at Phipps Plaza.
Okay, so Twist was where Janet Jackson and Jermaine Dupri had her 40th.
It was NBA All-Star Weekend. So it was our opening weekend. Beyonce there. Yeah, so she had her birthday. It was her birthday
Janet
party.
Jackson had a birthday party.
Yes, for NBA All-Star Weekend.
That was your opening weekend?
Opening weekend.
Dude, that must have been wild.
It was crazy.
Yeah.
It was crazy. Her bodyguard was the biggest person I've ever seen in my life.
All right, so that was Shout.
Yeah, that was Twist.
Sorry.
And then Shout right here at Colony Square.
Yes.
We had Strip over at Atlantic Station.
Yes. Shout here had the balconies. You come into Colony Square, the great setting. Tom Cather ran all these restaurants. Well, he owned them. You ran them. You were his partner on it. And what are some of the other ones?
Noche. We had 4 Noches.
I love Noche,
Yeah,
dude.
Noche.
That was a scene. Everybody remembers Noche, which was kind of before Mexican was really cool. Like Noche put it on the map, right?
Oh, it was fun. Yeah, we went to Barcelona and saw these tapas restaurants, and we converted Noche's menu to like all small plates.
So how much different was the staff, say, in a modern day 2026 staff and the staff back in the 2000s? First of all, you stayed open, right? Now places don't stay open late at all.
Oh, yeah.
Post-COVID. And then, is it safe to say that it was kind of just a wild, wild west with people back in the day?
Oh, it was unbelievable. I mean, that's what it was. We were like hybrid restaurants where we'd be a restaurant, everybody be dining, and then all of a sudden the DJ would come on, and next you know, it would turn into a nightclub.
But after work, too, everybody would be out.
Oh, yeah.
Like your staff.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I mean, you were out late night. I mean,
it was not a healthy environment, right?
No,
there's
not
a
at
reason
all.
most of the people from that era are attending AA meetings, 4 or 5 days a week.
Exactly. Switch to THC drinks now,
Yes,
I think
yeah.
so.
You see those guys now, you're like, I've been sober for 12 years. Oh, why'd you get sober? I worked in Buckhead in the 2000s.
Exactly.
Almost killed me. So how real is the less alcohol than 10 years ago? How prevalent is that in the restaurant business?
Yeah, no, it's definitely a big deal these days. I mean,
Young people don't drink the same.
No, the young people don't drink. I mean, what's good about where my restaurants are in Dunwoody is it's more older clientele, so they're still drinking.
They are. I've seen the videos.
Yeah, exactly. But same thing. We put THC drinks. We do mocktails.
So explain the THC drink thing. What's allowed? What's not? Is that because that's a huge movement for restaurants?
Well, it's
right?
interesting because it's through Department of Agriculture. So right now it's legal. So there's some 5 milligrams, 10 milligrams. We tell people you can't mix. Either you're going to drink alcohol or you're going to do that.
So each one of your places has THC drinks.
Yeah, there's something we started this past year.
And you notice an uptick more and more?
Yeah, we're definitely go through a couple cases a week. So,
Yeah.
but people are still drinking. I mean, beer sales, liquor. I mean, in our places they're still drinking, which I'm happy with.
Listen, you opened a place. Dunwoody was the barren of restaurants. Is that the word for it? Barren of, or just like a dead spot where you were? All your years of running Buckhead Life restaurants, Here to Serve, you just were like, I see an opportunity, right? And you have built something where you've got 4 restaurants all surrounding one big courtyard, which, by the way, how good was the Masters in that courtyard on Sunday to be outside drinking and watching the Masters?
Full house. I mean, it was unbelievable.
Yeah.
And people were drinking heavily that day.
Yeah. Well, I
Cheering it
mean,
on.
you got 40 and 50-year-olds, right? Mommies who can walk up the street and just like be in their neighborhood. People always ask about a restaurant. I said, dude, if you're going to open a restaurant, just make sure you're in a neighborhood where regulars can drive the bus. All your rich friends, you know what they had in some kind of business? Recurring revenue. The guys who were selling their businesses, they were landscaping businesses, they were garage door businesses, they were every year you're paying them, right? It's all about regulars, and that's what you really did in Dunwoody, right?
Yeah, I mean, that's been the most important thing. I was tired of my wife saying, let's go to Roswell, let's go to Alpharetta. I'm like, how in Dunwoody is there no place to hang out?
Right.
And this beautiful courtyard. So when we build a stage, we have a huge screen with all surround sound. So like the Masters, you felt like you were there because people were like cheering every time.
Yeah,
So-
and like a college football Saturday, I can tell you that whole vibe, and the kids, here's the most important, the kids can run crazy. They got a courtyard.
Yep.
It's as safe an environment as they're going to be. It's like I said about Mexican restaurants. Friday nights, there's, mommy wants the margarita. Daddy's over there drinking tequila. They got some mariachi band like playing, so the kids can't be too loud.
Right.
I don't know if you remember when your kids are little, and people are like, your kids are so loud. Or you want to go where the kids like. And queso and chips. That was the formula. Roll it out. You're going to be fine on a Friday night. But that notion of having somewhere where everybody can do their thing, right? Because it's a big family spot.
Yeah, I mean, it's all ages. Yeah, it's young families. That's how we start. We get the happy hour crowd, all the singles, all that stuff, and then turns to young families, a little bit older families, and then more, adult night out.
All right, let's talk about the four concepts. One of them's Barn, right when you walk up, right?
Yep.
What are you doing at Barn?
Yep, Barn Booze and Bites, charcuterie, flatbreads, light bites, 82 different whiskeys and tequilas.
What's the 82 different whiskeys?
Yes.
How do you figure out what to have or what's going to be most popular? How well do you have to know that?
Yeah, no, honestly, you look at your product mix, technology. I mean, that's what it does. But we want unique stuff also. Everybody's going to go for the name brand. But when you have some unique stuff, it brings those whiskey heads here.
So people they geek out on whiskey,
Oh, yeah,
right?
for sure. For sure. So, especially tequila also. Tequila is so hot right now, so you have to have some unique stuff.
Is that real, the difference between all natural and, is that...
It's can I tell you, it's all marketing. It's all
I love when
marketing
these...
Bro, I switched to tequila. I haven't been hungover in like 2 years. I just drink the organic stuff.
It's like, okay, dude. Like, you keep telling yourself that.
Right.
But that is...
Exactly.
Isn't
Keep
that
drinking.
a thing, though, right?
Keep drinking.
Yeah, as long as you keep drinking,
so
you can pretend. Then you have Great Barbecue. We just had
Morty's.
Abe loves Morty's.
Yeah, Morty's has been unbelievable.
What's the concept of Morty's?
So Morty's is Americana. Morty was my grandfather, so big smoker, so a lot of meat, all that stuff. And this about 2 months ago, in the winter, I'm like, hey, we can't activate the outside of the stage. What can we do inside? So we took part of the dentist office, which was next door, and put a stage in there. And it has been unbelievable. So trivia on Wednesday, karaoke on Thursdays, and dueling pianos every Friday and Saturday night. It is bananas.
People love that dueling pianos concept.
It's crazy. Crazy. So it's been awesome.
Saw those mommies getting after it, right?
It's been fun.
All
I
right.
mean,
so you got a Great Barbecue place which is open for lunch every day, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Closed on Mondays, all the restaurants.
All right, and then next door, our favorite spot because I like to have a martini, have some sushi. I know people are going to say bougie. Sandra would say that. You know me. I'm a very average, ordinary fellow, but I love message in a bottle, right? High-end seafood.
Yep, high-end seafood and sushi, and it's just been like you're at the beach. That's what people, when you walk in.
It's a 38 vibe.
38 vibe, Hilton Head, whatever your vibe is, that's what we want people to do. So a lot of Funwoody water. We take Old Fourth Ward vodka, marinate with pineapple, serve it up with a Swedish fish in it. We sell more of that than we sell Tito's.
Really?
It's crazy. These women, 1, you're feeling good, 2, you're feeling great, 3, you're not feeling anything.
So that's another concept. And then I know you started an ice cream place, but what's the brand new restaurant?
Yep. So we just opened Stable, so Southern Comfort Food. Back in the 90s, I was the general manager at Horseradish Grill.
Oh, yeah, classic.
And this space came available. It's literally right across the parking lot in Dunwoody. And when I looked at the building, it looked like an old farmhouse. I said, you know what? We're going to call it Stable. Actually, one of my guests came up with the name.
I love that.
So we have Barn and Stable. And
so it's Southern, like elevated Southern?
Yep. Elevated Southern, fried chicken, pork chops. We have a stuffed quail, salmon, but we have healthier stuff also. Everybody's like, oh, Southern so heavy, but we have a lot of healthy stuff.
Yeah, my wife was in, so funny you said, she's in Charleston, and she's like, I'm right next to the hotel next to High Cotton, which is a famous restaurant in Charleston. She's like, but it's Southern, so there's nothing light on the menu. I said, that's ridiculous. Yep. There's a ton of that stuff. And she ended up going over and sitting at the bar over there and said, like, dude, this menu is awesome. And that menu is, do you notice the Ozempic Mounjaro thing is real in terms of portion size or people splitting or not ordering as much food? Has that been real?
Yeah, it's definitely real. Like our fried chicken is 2 big pieces of fried chicken. And I noticed this weekend, like people were splitting that.
Yes.
So
I've heard restaurateurs say they are altering the entire way, especially in New York, no shock.
Right.
That like they have tried to come up with, I heard one of the chefs like smaller sizes. We know they're not going to finish portions like it, and now it's going to be out in pill form. It's something you have to be aware of.
No, it's true. And that's
like the one thing we count on is big fat Americans to eat like crazy and be gluttonous.
Right.
Now, I mean, like you just got, which is great that you're navigating that space. You're programming it. And this is not just about talking about his spot, like in general, neighborhood spots. It's why during COVID, everybody cared about their neighborhood place, their neighborhood restaurant more than anything. But the event coming up this weekend, because this is something, I don't care if you're living in Stone Mountain, Alpharetta, College Park, what's going on with this weekend?
Yep. So this weekend, our 5th annual Green Eggs and Kegs.
Yep.
So we started this 5 years ago. It's just a way to highlight Dunwoody restaurants.
Yep.
All the famous chefs go to all the festivals, but we like, how can we highlight the Dunwoody restaurants? So first year we did it was 12 restaurants, about 20 breweries and distilleries, and we had about 750 people. And we're like, wow, okay, we got something here. Because Dunwoody really didn't have a festival like this. And it's grown and grown and grown. So this year, 30 restaurants, all cooking on a big green egg.
Wow. So every restaurant has to do an egg recipe.
Yes. Yep.
And you're going to have 30 eggs out there.
Yep, 30 eggs.
Give me some of the restaurants. Well, you don't want to leave anybody out, but a bunch of the thoughts.
Yeah, we have NFA, we got Breadwinner, some local stuff, Chipito's over there, we got Baranda.
So NFA will do their burger, but they're doing it on the egg.
Yeah, on the egg, yeah. They cook it on the egg.
So what's like great egg recipes? Everything's smoked.
Everything's smoked, but honestly, people show up. And we have an Indian restaurant there. We have Royal Spice.
Because you can do casseroles on the egg.
Oh, yeah.
We
have a pizza.
The beauty of the egg is you can turn into all different types of cooking technique, right?
And what's cool?
Pizzas.
Pizzas. We do a big pizza thing. We do a Argentinian sausage.
Oh, I like
These
that.
guys come all the time. What's cool is also Ace Hardware. They set up a whole stand there, so they're showing demo
Love
stuff
that.
because people who don't know really how to use an egg, that's what they do.
That's a win-win.
Yeah.
So when's it start?
VIP is at noon, and then general admission at 1 o'clock.
1 day.
1 day. So what we do is for VIP, they get special whiskey tastings, some other different tastings, some high-end wine. They come in, get there first. Then at 1 o'clock, the general admission is wild. The line wraps all the way around. We get them in very
awesome.
quickly. 2 bands. DJ Corey is in the tent
Corey,
there,
seeing
and
everybody.
so we do a lot of fun stuff there.
So when does it end? When's it wrap?
5 o'clock.
Okay.
5 o'clock, but
So
the band stays on until 6.
So 4 or 5 hours.
Yes, all inclusive.
What's
one
the cost?
price. $120 for VIP, $75 for general
So
admission.
75,
Yes.
all you can eat and drink?
All you can eat and drink.
So you're not fumbling for tickets at every stand?
Nope.
You're not having any problem getting to the bar?
Not at all. And that's where we cap it at about 2,000 people.
Yep.
Because I hate when you go to a festival and you have to wait for the bathroom, wait in line of this. There's no wait
There's
ever.
4 or 5 places, food stands that you're like, okay, but like 15 minutes and I'm only going to be here.
Yeah.
You don't have that.
No, you don't have it. It's a fun day. It's an amazing day. And you're going to run into people from all over Atlanta. I mean, it's wild.
Yeah, it's become one of the best festivals of the year. It's Green Eggs and Kegs. It's going to be in Dunwoody. Also, check out, we just did a piece on you guys on Atlanta Eats.
Yep, thank you.
And I have been together for a lot of restaurants over the days, right?
Amazing.
I'm not telling you that we're incredibly handsome or in the best shape, but given how many nights we've spent in restaurants the last 30 years,
that's true.
We're hanging in there.
Oh yeah, we're doing great.
I guess it's that JCC hoops or something.
That's
right?
what it is. You need to get back out there.
I know,
so.
dude. Last time you D'd me up, it was too much. I can't handle.
But also, I do want to comment. It is for a charity.
Okay.
So Green Eggs Keg is for Breakthrough T1D, which was JDRF. My son Mitchell was diagnosed with type 1 diabetes when he was 2 years old. He's actually our brand manager. He's worked with me for a few years now. And anyway, so it does go back to a charity.
Okay, so a portion of the proceeds are going to a charity near and dear to you.
Amen.
It's 4 or 5 different restaurants. They call it Funwoody. If you want to know, NFA, #1 burger in Atlanta. It's right across the street, literally. David Avis, longtime buddy. Hope to see somebody out there this weekend. Good to see you.
Thanks, Dave. Appreciate
Always
it.
a pleasure. Adam Murphy coming in. Mike Conti, lots more on the way. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey, it's Chris Thomas Turtle. Coming up on Tuesday, will the Falcons make a move ahead of the NFL draft? I'll let you know what I think. Plus, will the Hawks be able to handle that big front court of the Knicks? We'll discuss 6 to 10, 92.9 The Game.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Still plenty of delays. Eastbound I-20 as you approach Six Flags Drive. That's heavy from earlier issues, now gone. Northbound I-75 right around I-20. You've got delays there from a problem that was in the right lane. That's now off to the shoulder. Injury wreck on southbound I-85 at Cheshire Bridge Road. That's blocking the right center lane. Also minor accident southbound I-85 at Pleasantdale Road. That one's on the shoulder. Newest wreck is westbound 285 at Peachtree Road. 2 lanes are blocked. I'm Laura Houston with Odyssey, Atlanta Traffic.
Brought to you by Duke's Mayonnaise.
This is the Duke's Country Song.
It's a song about Duke's Mayo. Says here it's got twang. That sounds good. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
What's up, cousin?
I want a new phone. Have you seen any good deals?
Everyone has free phones, but when I switched to T-Mobile, I got more value and so much more.
Like streaming included.
And travel benefits.
And the best part? The price of your talk, text, and data is guaranteed for 5 years. Get more benefits and more value. At T-Mobile, families save and get a 5-year price guarantee. Switch now at T-Mobile.com. Qualifying plan requires price guarantee on talk, text, and data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. See T-Mobile.com.
The single greatest thing you can do for your house is get it pressure washed by Wise Guys Pro Wash. They're the biggest, they're the best, they're the baddest, they're the most awesomest in Atlanta, Georgia. How do I know that? Because I'm a customer. Met Wes a couple years ago, went to lunch with him. I was like, tell me all about pressure washing. And boy, howdy, did he have a story. He started at a little school outside of Knoxville, going door to door, learning all about the bristles, what you should use, how you should make sure that the paint doesn't chip. They're taking care of your house. And now it's literally the biggest and the best in Atlanta, Georgia. Now let's pivot to you. The driveway, the walkway up to your front door, the front door, all of your shutters, the roof, they can treat your roof. What does that even mean? Your back deck, around your pool furniture, they can do it all. And if somebody's coming door to door, you need to ask them, what kind of bristles do you use? Because when they use those terrible hard bristles, you know what it does? It actually damages their house. And that's just stupid. Wise Guys Pro Wash. Mention me when you call. Get them on the schedule. You get $70 off. WiseGuysProWash.com.
Skip the spring cleaning and sell your home hassle-free with the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Hi, this is Mark Spain, and our guaranteed offer is the easiest way to sell your home. With the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate, you can bypass the market, receive the strongest cash offer in the industry, and close in as little as 21 days. Trust the top real estate team in the U.S. to sell your home fast and for maximum value. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
It's official. President Trump has endorsed Burt Jones for governor.
Burt Jones has been an incredible leader. This man has my complete and total endorsement, and I really want to see him win.
Burt Jones is a trusted Trump conservative who's leading the fight to end Georgia's state income tax.
He's going to make a great, great governor. You will be very happy, Georgia. Burt Jones has my complete and total endorsement.
Paid for by Burt Jones for Georgia.
Are the effects of diabetes, prostate cancer, hypertension, or high cholesterol robbing you of your sex life? Choice Men's Health can help you eliminate erectile dysfunction and get your sex life back in just one visit. Choice Men's Health offers breakthrough treatments for ED and performance issues in the bedroom to help you regain your confidence and give you back a great sex life. Call Choice Men's Health right now to make an appointment and find out how you can regain a satisfying sex life on the first visit. Popular name brand pills like Viagra and Cialis don't work for everyone and can have serious side effects. Choice Men's Health's custom medications work immediately. Even if you have a medical history or think you're too old to have sex, Choice Men's Health can help you have a fulfilling sex life again. Call Choice Men's Health today at 404-400-3716. That's 404-400-3716. Once again, that's 404-400-3716.
Are you an adult with uncontrolled moderate to severe Crohn's disease symptoms and still packing a backup bag of clothes? Just in case? Skyrizi Risankizumab Riza can help you take control of your Crohn's. Feel significant symptom relief, including less abdominal pain and fewer bowel movements at 4 weeks. Plus, Skyrizi is proven to help people achieve remission and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Individual results may vary. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's. Ready to take control of your Crohn's? Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's disease.
Control is everything to me.
Learn more at skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI.
Delta Community Credit Union. Everything your bank should be.
The kind of math that parents love? A savings match from Delta Community Credit Union.
Through April 30th, open a new savings account with your kids and teens and watch their savings grow. Learn more at deltacommunitycu.com. deltacommunitycu.com.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
If it matters to an Atlanta sports fan.
Get the latest here first.
It's about us! It's about our strength! WZGC Atlanta and WZGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's all. Ken.com.
It was a tough day for the Atlanta Braves pitching staff, and the club dropped the first game of their weekday series with the Miami Marlins on Monday night. Grant Holmes was pulled after 4 innings of work, but allowed 3 earned runs during a difficult fourth. The bullpen allowed 7 more runs over the next 4 innings. In the WNBA, the Dallas Wings selected AZ Fudd with the first pick of last night's draft. Meanwhile, the Atlanta Dream selected South Carolina center Medina Okok. I'm Garrett Chapman.
It's more of the Steakhouse.
You're welcome, my friend. Yeah.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey, Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. My name is Steak. It's the Steakhouse. Thanks so much for being with us. Conti will be in here a little bit. We are going to geek out on the NBA a little bit because that's another thing I'm allowed to do when Rusty's not here or Sandra. Get to talk restaurants and food and NBA and who knows. I'll tell you what I'm streaming, all the things you really care about, I know. Braves last night, obviously not a good night. 7 runs the bullpen gives up. They tied at 3 after Grant Holmes gives up 3. I think we tied it in the 4th. And then they pull Grant Holmes and bullpen gives up 7 runs. We lose 10-4. Back at it again tonight. Game number 5 of the homestand. Marlins just a game back. So that's, I guess, the big story. And then the NBA playing stuff, but otherwise fairly slow. NFL draft. Love to say we're all excited for next Thursday. But the reality is we don't have a first-round pick. So we're not even picking Thursday night. So that's not fun. But it is what it is. How many Emmy Awards have you won, sir? I get a long list, huh?
20.
20 Emmys. For all, Adam Murphy's here from Atlanta News First. From all different topics under the sun, right?
Yeah, I've been doing it a long time, and I will tell you, it took me probably 10 years to win one, and then
it was an onslaught.
Yeah, then it was an onslaught. And it was
what do you
great.
do with all those?
They kind of sit in a sunroom in a case out. We have a little sunroom on the back of our house, so. That's where they sit. They don't sit on the mantle anymore. They kind of got shoved out to the sunroom.
We get too many of it, loses the juice.
That's right.
Congratulations on that. How many years in the broadcast business?
So 28 years broadcast business, 23 in Atlanta. Atlanta's home. This is where I grew up.
Where'd you go to high school?
So I went to Marist High School and University of Georgia. Go Dogs.
Damn, you really are a local boy.
Yeah, and so, to be working.
To get the gig here, where'd you go before to have to get back to Atlanta?
So I started down in Macon at WMAZ down there, great station.
Great small market. Not that small Macon market, but a great market.
Right.
To cut your teeth.
Yeah, you become a big fish in a small pond down there. It's pretty cool. And then I went over to WLTX TV in Columbia, South Carolina. South Carolina, great place.
Another good market.
Yeah, great place. I love the state of South Carolina. And then, been here, like I've said, 23 years. Yeah, and it just went like that.
CBS 46. Now it's Atlanta News First, which is all news virtually around the clock.
Yeah.
We're lucky enough to have Atlanta Eats part of that family, Peachtree TV, and Atlanta News First. I think we're on Saturday nights or Sunday, or we're a bunch of times. So I know the station real well. I've been around it a long time. How different is the news business other than a much smaller newsroom than you had, which is crazy because now you're doing news around the clock.
Yeah.
But how many more people were in a newsroom, say, 20 years ago or 15 years ago?
Oh, man, you could slice it in half just a couple of years ago.
Right?
Yeah, you could slice that newsroom in half a couple of years ago. And when Gray Media came in and bought Atlanta News First, Telemundo Atlanta, and Peachtree TV, they doubled the staff.
Right. Unheard of, by the way.
It's a very, very busy and big newsroom. and continues to grow.
So the energy when I was a kid, for me, it was radio, right? The first time I walked in a radio station, I didn't turn to TV stations, which was really cool, right? Back when sports got like 5 minutes at 11 and they got like 8 minutes at 6 o'clock. And I was cut highlights there in the back on videotapes. And, you're trying to put a highlight reel for the anchor together at night. But there is a buzz. And even working at CNN Center, when you go upstairs and see CNN, there is a buzz of every day. It's not a real job because every day is kind of thrilling when you're working in a newsroom, right?
Oh, it's high energy. There's a lot of distractions, very noisy.
Yeah.
A lot of people will say, how can you deal with somebody yelling across the room? And, we've got all the television monitors and they're up loud and you're on the phone. It's just, you get used to it.
Or like they start doing like stand-ups in the newsroom also.
Right.
You give the effect of like we're all running around here, right?
Well, the other thing too is we have a studio for ANF Plus, which is our streaming newscast that we do. And so that's going on. It's just open in the newsroom. So there's a lot of things like happening. And, you learn to channel it out and do what you got to do.
What do you love covering the most? What do you have the most fun with?
Restaurant report card. I love, like you, I love, one from one foodie to the next. I mean, I love food in Atlanta. I love the restaurants. It's one of the greatest things about this city.
Explain what you're doing with the restaurant report card. It's more than just saying what was your health score, right?
Yeah. I mean, that's
a misconception.
Yeah, that's the jumping off point. For the journalism peg.
Journalism, yeah.
There you go. I knew that was coming. Yeah. And so what we do is we look at the health scores, and then each week, I'll go to one that doesn't do well, that fails, and we say, hey, it's your chance. I mean, this is all public information anyway. You can find it online. You should be able to find the score when you walk in the restaurant. But we'll report the low one, but we'll also feature a good one that hits a 100.
Okay, let's go to keep going.
Sorry. Yeah, so I was just going to say more people nowadays, I think, are more interested in where I'm going that's good. They want to know where to go.
So, a couple of things on that. First off, let's just talk about the negative end of it. You're literally have been showing up at places with bad health scores for like a decade, and that's not uncomfortable to walk in and say, you want to explain this? How often are they even talking to you?
It's almost 2 decades now, Steak.
You're not doing one a week of those, are you?
Yeah, one a week.
So do you show up unannounced?
Oh, yeah.
And do you walk
I got
right
one coming
place?
Today. I'm not quite sure where I'm going, but I'm working on that today.
Okay,
when I leave the studio. So
did you used to get nervous doing that?
I mean, you do a little bit. Listen, my goal is not to go in there, as I say, and like light a fire and walk out. That's not my style. My style is to go in, be professional, and say, listen, we're here. And yes, we're camera rolling. I mean, we're walking in.
And that's legal because
that is
why?
Legal. You're able to go into a public space with the camera rolling until you're asked to leave. And obviously,
good to know.
Yeah, you can't go in a space that the public can't go in. But
you can't go to the back of the kitchen.
That's absolutely right, unless they invite you back.
So how often are you met with, trepidation, chagrin, anger, all of that?
It happens from time to time, but not as much as you would think.
So they want to explain it?
Yes. It's amazing. Like I'll walk in and I'll say, and a lot of times, now that I've been doing it as long as I have, I'll walk in and they say, we thought you might be coming.
What do you have to be, under a 70 to get on?
So, yeah, under a 70. Anything under a 70, 69 and below is a failing score.
So your famous one that went viral is when they were moving you and pushing you. And
that was Denny's.
You could have pressed charges. You chose not
to,
right?
Yes, that's Denny's. If you Google that, if you Google, you can catch the whole raw. It is very entertaining.
Is that the closest to physical violence you've had?
Yeah. I mean, that was the wildest one in 2 decades. And Denny's in DeKalb County no longer open. I wonder why. But, yeah, we walked in. We asked for a manager, and they just lost it. And they started throwing punches. There was one employee in there that had a child, and that really bothered me. She was screaming and yelling and throwing at the camera. And I said, you do that in front of your child? I mean, listen, we're just trying to find out what you're doing to improve.
Yeah, with the health score.
Right.
What are you guys going to do about it? So I do this. Funny that what I'm reckon. I've been on radio and TV for 28 years, 30 years here. Number one thing I'm stopped for is not even Atlanta Eats, is the social media restaurant stuff I do on Instagram.
Oh,
right?
I watch it. I've gotten some ideas. Thank you very much.
Yeah, so like that is when I'm in Athens with my daughter, when I'm walking to a ball. I mean, everybody wants to talk about hey, I watch your feed is what they
Yes.
say. I'm all
I
over
watch
your
your feed.
social, whatever. And then, of course, you get people like, dude, all you ever do is give 4 8s and 4 7s and 4 9s. You never give lousy scores. I've just, unlike your gig, because that's part of what you're supposed to do. You're a news, you're a journalist. I have filmed restaurants. I just don't post it because if you're a local restaurant not doing a good job, I don't need to, on my feed, add fuel to the fire because folks will figure that out. I'm just talking about quality, right? I'm usually going to the best burger place, the best chicken parm, the best cheesesteak, pizzas, and I'm trying to show people where to eat. That's what they want to know. So where do we go eat? So yes, there are ones I just don't post if it just doesn't, add up.
That's
I'm not out
interesting.
because I don't pretend to be. I'm not out. I'm trying to elevate the restaurant.
So-
not to say you're not.
When you're in the public, Steak, and people come up and say, "Hey, Steak, tell me about a great restaurant." What is the one thing more than any other that they recognize you from? Is it from this
my Instagram feed.
This feed, right?
Yeah.
Where you're going
Yeah,
to
and I've been
spots.
I've anchored. I did sports anchoring over there. We had the sports department. We did Saturday SEC postgame for years. Atlanta Eats has been on for 12 years, been on the radio for 30. Social media. It's so funny that that is where you figure out your TikTok, figure out your Instagram. Most guys in sports talk have a few thousand people. We're north of 50,000 already on Instagram and TikTok. So that's the quickest way to hit people.
Unbelievable.
And you got to find I did it as a joke. My wife, we were at this place called the Po' Boy Shop in Decatur on Claremont Road. And me and my wife were on a Saturday, and I just go, why don't we film this po' boy? This is awesome. It was a roast beef debris po' boy.
The rest is history.
And it just took off. I went from 15,000 to 20,000, 30,000, 40,000. It just happened.
So who's shooting your footage when you're trying the food?
So all different folks. And
I've always wondered, is that
my
your wife?
son does it. My wife does
okay.
it. I have somebody, a coworker I work with. And I always say, where are we? Where are you? I love this part of town. Where
That's
are
right.
we? And they're like, Decatur. And Decatur. I love this restaurant. What's the name? And people are like, what a jerk. He never knows where he is. And I'm kind
But
of
that's
like,
part of the shtick.
come on. You don't think I know where I am? What about?
part of the
I'm at
shtick.
NFA Burger in Dunwoody.
Yeah.
Hey, where are we again? Anyway, so I love reading the comments. What disrespect! This guy never knows where he is. I was like, I'm old.
Well,
I've been doing this. I'm old. I've been doing this a long time. I get confused.
That's a sign, Steak, that you're striking a chord.
Yeah,
I mean, you
guess
got to
so.
have some of that. If there's
Listen.
some of that in there, then you got the sauce.
Or
man.
it's just the shtick. Or this guy never knows where he is. Sometimes I'm just filming it up against
Right.
a ketchup bottle and filming me directly. I went to I put it up last night. I went to Bagelicious on Saturday by myself to get a chicken salad sandwich. And I put it up there, and it's got 30,000 already from last night. I mean,
Well, you don't. It doesn't have to look great. It just has to be you doing what you do.
authentic.
And
Authenticity is why
Right.
people love you.
Yes.
Because TV doesn't, if you're a jerk or a jag-off, usually
Right.
TV can figure
Right.
that out.
Well, those reels, to piggyback off what you're doing, I started doing the reels. And the reels touch a whole different audience, and
Right,
people
totally
eat it
different
up.
audience.
They eat it up. No pun intended.
Because old people watch news and
Yes.
listen to radio.
That's right.
Sorry, I'm on radio. I can say it.
That's right.
My daughter's friends aren't listening to commercials as much as old people are used to it, older, which is why the reels are so important. Talk about the big charity coming up. We love that we're always involved with.
Yeah, so this is a passion. I started the Miracle for Mom Foundation about 14 years ago. Every year we do an annual charity golf tournament at Stone Mountain Golf Club. It's called the Miracle Open. It's really fun, too. The winners get to take photos with our pink jackets, kind of playing off the Masters. The foundation is all about raising awareness and funding for those that have debilitating brain diseases like ALS, Alzheimer's, Parkinson's, PSP, CBD, MSA. The list goes on and on. They're all debilitating, neurodegenerative, which means if you find treatment or a cure for one, you might for all. Okay, and my mom had one of those, and she passed at the age of 67. She was the inspiration behind the whole thing. We have a great golf tournament. We're sold out, 244
Great
golfers.
golf course. I love that golf course, too.
It's a great golf course. Yeah, Friday, April 24th, we sold it out again, 244 golfers. But here's how the listeners can help. My goal since I started this thing was I want to raise 100,000. I want to reach 100,000. We've hit upper 80s the last couple of years, but we're on track this year. We're really close. We're on track. We think we can reach 100K at our 10th annual Miracle Open Charity Golf Tournament. The listeners can help simply by going to miracleformom.org. There's a donate tab up there. That helps us and goes towards our golf event and raising that $100K. And the mission really is not only to provide financial donations to organizations doing research. One of our big partners is the Emory Brain Health Center. Right in our backyard, do some incredible clinical trials, working to find treatment and a cure to slow down progression of all the debilitating brain diseases. But we also provide like medical equipment and supplies for families that are dealing with this that insurance won't cover. And I saw that like when my dad became sort of a full-time caregiver for my mom, insurance wouldn't help with anything. And she needed a specialized wheelchair or a rollator or home health care. And that is where the Miracle for Mom Foundation steps in, because people can apply and we can finance those things to help them make their lives a little bit easier.
Yeah, I grew up 3-generation home. My grandfather had Parkinson. So 25, 30 years, and it was just normal to us. He's going to fall. He's going to be in a wheelchair. He's going to be struggling. He deteriorated, and we were able to take care of him. We had to. It was it was a house of 6 people, and one of them was ill, Parkinson, ALS, all of it. See, Kirk Gibson just got diagnosed with Parkinson. You see the piece Sports Center did on that? Pretty powerful. Mark Richt, of course.
Yes.
That's a real deal. So, listen, you do a fabulous job, and be safe. Don't let anybody punch you out. You know where you're going today, by the way?
I got to work on it.
What part of town? What part of town?
I don't know yet. It's funny because spring break, I think a lot of the inspectors were off, so I've got a limited pickings.
Okay. Yeah.
But, for the feature, actually, this is a spot you did, Bertolozzi's.
Oh, you Bertolizzi's on Roswell Road,
yes.
Chicago.
You like
Authentic. That? Yeah, Dave Portnoy went there a month after I did.
Okay.
So
headed there today.
Barstool. Yeah. Great spot. Local owner from Chicago who is killing it in Sandy Springs on Roswell Road.
Yep.
Thanks to Adam Murphy for coming by.
Hey, thanks for letting me in the steakhouse, man.
Always a pleasure. Mike Conte, Talk Hawks. We come back. Sports Radio 92.9.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Our Hawks play here.
He goes in and jams. Oh, a one-hand slam by Onyeka. That got the crowd going.
Our Hawks are on fire as they charge headlong into the postseason. Catch all the action here.
Bang! And the Hawks have tied the game.
Keep it here as our Red Hot Hawks finish off the season and head into the postseason. The home for our high-flying Hawks is Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is sponsored by Old Trapper Beef Jerky. Old Trapper, what's your beef? We're now 9 days away from the 2026 NFL Draft, which is being held in Pittsburgh. And Aaron Rodgers still hasn't made his decision as to whether he's coming back or not. You think that's important for the Steelers to know if their quarterback's going to be back next season? He needs to make a decision, and soon. I'm Nick Costos.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check if I took the gas hose out of my car's tank. Ooh, not smart. And I drove off while still attached to pump number 3.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Potential savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, it's John Foy and Associates winning time and again like no other lawyer in our city. Personal injury attorneys, they're a dime a dozen. They're rolling through Atlanta thinking they're going to get their payday. I laugh at that. I laugh at you, I say. How dare you? John Foy has been here when you're not even in consideration. John Foy, 30 years of winning in cases, time and again, 404-400-4000, 404-400-4000. John Foy is focused, John Foy is dialed in, and johnfoy.com to learn more. He is the strong arm.
Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit kia.com to discover movement that inspires.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
Let me guess, you had a window company come out, sat at your kitchen table for 2 hours, and by the end of it, you felt trapped in a price that made no sense. I hear that story every single day. Hey, it's Ray, founder of Window Comfort, and we built this company to be the opposite of that experience. No pressure, no games, no inflated pricing, just factory direct windows and honest pricing backed by our unlimited warranty. And right now, we're stacking it. Buy 2 windows, get 2 windows free, free installation, and no payments until 2028. You can finally see what windows should actually cost. You have nothing to lose and everything to save. So go to windowcomfort.com and book your free, no-pressure estimate today.
Better prices, better views. Window Comfort, meant just for you. Window Comfort.
Hey, that was our exit. We're gonna miss the first pitch.
Just gotta make a stop at Kroger. I promised I'd bring nachos.
Nice. You have the Upside app too, right?
Upside? What's that?
Upside is a free app that gets you cash back when you buy groceries. And they just added Kroger stores in Atlanta.
Wait, I can get money back just for buying groceries?
Yep. And right now, you can get an extra $10 bonus on your first Kroger trip with the app. That's up to $25 cash back on one grocery run.
Even this Kroger store right here?
Yes. Now pull over. Let's get some cash back on those nachos.
Upside is now available for Kroger stores in the Atlanta area. Download the free Upside app and use promo code ATL7 to get a $10 bonus on your first purchase at Kroger. That's promo code ATL7 to get a $10 bonus. Remember, use promo code ATL7.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Some days, self-care starts with Nature-Made gummy vitamins, a deep breath, and a little encouragement.
Mom, I'm really nervous.
Me too, honey, but we've got this. Repeat after me. I'm gonna have a good day.
I'm going to have a good day.
I choose joy no matter what comes my way.
I bring joy wherever I go.
Quality gummy vitamins from Nature-Made, the #1 pharmacist-recommended vitamin and supplement brand, based on a survey of pharmacists who recommend branded vitamins and supplements.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
The smartest way to spend your money is not to. Straight Talk offers free 5G phones for new and existing customers on Verizon's 5G network. So the refund money I don't spend on that free phone is the refund money I get to keep for my family. Smart.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Taxes and fees apply. Plan purchase required for free phone offers. Copyright 2026 Verizon.
Traffic was brought to you by the Department of Juvenile Justice.
Traffic Report is brought to you by the Georgia Department of Juvenile Justice, a hiring event. Thursday, April 16th from 10 till 2 at the Marietta Regional Youth Detention Center in Marietta. Hiring for correction and school resource officers, teachers, and parole specialists. Go to djj.georgia.gov/careers.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
The play-in portion of the NBA playoffs is set to get underway tonight with the 9-10 matchups for both conferences tipping off starting at 7:30. The Atlanta Hawks, meanwhile, are preparing for their series with the New York Knicks. Game 1 is scheduled for Saturday night. In college baseball, Georgia Tech and Georgia Southern are set to square off tonight at Rush Chandler Stadium. The second-ranked Yellow Jackets have now won 12 games in a row and are top in the ACC. I'm Garrett Chapman.
Back to more of the fastest and most fun 2 hours in radio.
It's the Steakhouse.
Yeah, let's go! On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey, it's Sports Radio 92.9 The Game, and we've had a lot of fun rolling people in here. So what happens, you know? Sandra, Rusty, Drew, I love them all, but I mean, we have other topics we got to focus on here that sometimes they're just not going to let us flex our muscles. Talked about the Braves. They lose last night. Back at it again tonight. Renato Lopez on the hill as they try to make it 3-2 on the homestand. Mike Conti's here. The NBA playoffs are here. They don't call the playoffs the play-in. The play-in is a tournament, correct?
That's right.
And I would say two really high-profile teams in the Eastern Conference tonight. One of them as hot as anybody. I think Atlanta Hawks last 2 months. No, last month and a half. That's Charlotte. Their last 3 months?
Yeah. I think January is when they went on the 9-game win streak. Then there was the All-Star break, and then they played like 15 games over 500 the rest of the way.
Yeah, really I saw statistics. This is for 3 months. They're top 3 winning percentage in the league, but they're one loss away from being eliminated. And then we know Miami well. We either get them in a series or we get them in a play-in. Of course, we know their star power. That's a pretty sexy 9-10 game.
I think it's very intriguing, and I don't think it's an automatic at all that the Charlotte Hornets win that game tonight.
I think probably too many people think it is.
Well, again,
because they're like, oh, look how hot they've been, and they hear about Knipple, and they hear about LaMelo and all that.
But Miami has one thing that Charlotte does not, and that's playoff experience.
100%.
And you've got guys on that team who have been in NBA Finals. You have a coach who's won the NBA Finals. That's a franchise that historically tends to overperform to expectations in the playoffs, or they dramatically underperform. I don't think it's a guarantee that the Charlotte Hornets win that game tonight.
Yeah.
But if they do, and then they turn around and beat the loser of Orlando and Philadelphia, and I think that's Orlando, and I think Charlotte would win that game, I'm not going to be totally thrilled if I'm the Detroit Pistons looking at a round 1 matchup against the Charlotte Hornets.
Yeah.
Momentum is a real thing going into the playoff stake, as you know. That's one reason why I'm really excited to see how this turns out for the Hawks. You know, momentum is a real thing. The Charlotte Hornets have a lot of momentum right now. The Miami Heat do not.
No, Miami Heat have kind of been ridiculed for in that town. They're all over them. They were obviously ready to move Tyler Hero and anybody else they could to try to get Giannis. They were the closest. Bucks bail on that and go to the offseason. I think they will be all in on trying to find a way to get Giannis if they lose this game tonight. They're getting 6 points. You like the 6 for Miami? Miami plus 6?
Yeah, I do like that.
I think so, too.
Yeah.
I think they're going to play desperate tonight. And
one other thing, too, it's not like they're going into an intimidating building.
No.
The Spectrum Center is a lot different than playing at Madison Square Garden or up in Boston or OKC or some of the...
Well, they haven't had... Tonight will be good. It'll be Larry Johnson, Alonzo-type energy, I would assume. But no, they haven't had anything for years. I went to a game in Charlotte. You're there. There's
perfectly nice building, but there's no vibe to it whatsoever.
Nothing at all. Let's talk about momentum and the Atlanta Hawks. Obviously, they're the talk of our city, and they're one of the top conversations around the league is how did this happen? Nikhil and Jalen, and look at Dyson, and now, McCollum who's been resurrected here. But it's a very different game in the playoffs. It's a half court, more grinded out, much more physical, not exactly all the qualities you think of when you think of what our upside is.
Mm-hmm.
So it's going to be different. If we can play, I think Quinn has said it, play free. That's the word he uses. Play free, play with confidence. We got a lot of guys that can create offense, certainly, and 2 lockdown defenders in Nikhil and Dyson Daniels.
Well, the Atlanta Hawks of 2026 have more players who can create their own shot than the Atlanta Hawks of 2021 that got to within 2 wins of the NBA Finals. I strongly believe that. I think you have more players on this team right now who can create their own shot.
I totally agree, and I think even the best team they ever had which was the Corver, Millsap, Horford, Jeff Teague, you really didn't know who to go to. This notion, listen, off the ball, Nickeil can get that mid-range or hit a three. Obviously, Jalen, he can't stand around out there and wait for the ball. It has to be in the flow of the offense, but he is, and C.J. McCollum, listen, look at his ball handling skills. All three of those guys, right?
Yeah. Well, I think, the type of game you're going to see starting Saturday is what we saw a week ago last night when the Knicks played the Hawks here in Atlanta. That was a half-court game. Very intense defensive game. Knicks were doing a lot of things to frustrate Jalen Johnson, trapping him, doubling him. And it was hard for him to deal with that, I think. And he had a below his standard game as a result. Now, over the course of a 7-game series, you can adjust out of that, and Quinn is smart enough to scheme ways to work around that.
Or that will be a narrative. Now, Jalen hasn't had a great few weeks back end of the last few weeks. So the narrative is either going to be that Jalen Johnson is going to be not the same player in a playoff setting. Good news is there are other guys that can step up.
Right.
Listen, Trae Young 3 years ago, do you remember the Miami series? Trae had a fabulous regular season. Disastrous. I think that was we lost in 5.
And do you remember how Game 5 ended? The Hawks couldn't even get a shot off.
Right. That's the night.
1-point game where
what's his name went crazy. Dondre Hunter had 38 that game, right? It's like the best game of his career.
But the Hawks could not get a shot off on the final possession to save their season.
They terrorized Trae Young in that entire series. But again, that was a problem with a diminutive guard that the Heat loved to try to match up against him. Jalen Johnson ain't diminutive. Jalen Johnson's a baller. But listen, I think both of us agree if New York loses his series, it's going to be an overhaul for that in terms of Josh Hart, maybe Anunoby, Mitchell Robinson's a free agent. They're going to have to realize we need another piece for Jalen Brunson.
Yeah. And by the way, some of those players you mentioned, Mitchell Robinson in particular, I think would be a pretty attractive player to have here.
Free agent.
I mean, Mitchell Robinson was a problem last Monday in the limited minutes that he had.
I could not believe a man that size is diving for the ball as much as he does.
Yeah,
that guy plays hard. I thought the same thing. Boy, would he look good in a Hawks uniform, and we may have the money to be able to spend on him.
But to your point about the New York Knicks, I agree. I think that if they are out in the first round, and I think this is a pretty even series, by the way. I mean, Knicks are going to be favored because they have home court. They're the 3rd seed.
It's an elevated number because they're the Knicks, and Vegas sets a number based on where the money, they're trying to get you to go to the other side. But they should not be a 3-1 favorite.
No, that's absurd.
Yeah, and that's what it is right now.
Yeah, I think the public will probably take that down a little bit. But the New York Knicks, if they're out in the first round,
that would be so
then
awesome.
They're assessing we are not getting anywhere with this group. We're not getting
because
anywhere.
If you look at the Pistons and you look at the Hawks and obviously you look at the Celtics right now and you start to look at the Eastern Conference and go where do we fit? And Indiana's getting Halliburton back, Yeah, what are the Knicks that's special? They may have hit their ceiling last year when they couldn't handle the Pacers. I think we got a great shot. I think it is going to be fascinating to see what all that chemistry and all that competitiveness. Again, Dyson Daniels on Jaylen Brown, I thought did the best job I've seen anybody defend Jaylen Brown, and I'll say the same thing about Jalen Brunson. I know he made a lot of shots late, but we have a weapon that nobody else has. He can defend anybody, right? Except for Karl Anthony Towns.
When you see players like Jalen Brown asking the referee for help, that's a pretty good sign that he's clamped.
Dyson Daniels has done that in his jock. Jaylen Brown was kicking the ball to us because he couldn't get his handle together.
He had 6 turnovers in an 18-minute span.
It's unbleevable. Yeah. Do you have to leave or
not?
No,
I'm with you.
All right. Me and Conti got lots more to get to. I'm going to hear a little more about World Cup questions because what are we, 70 days, 80 days? What's going on?
Just about.
All right. We'll play 3 strikes, talk more Hawks. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Is your financial advisor managing your risk or just a spreadsheet? Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. Many financial advisors rely on target date funds, which are one-size-fits-all portfolios that don't know your name, your family, or your goals. And that passive management can leave you dangerously exposed. At Trajan, we look at the whole picture, not just the stocks everyone else buys, but the private market opportunities most advisors ignore. And as fiduciaries, we build a strategy around you, coordinating your investments, tax strategy, and estate into one cohesive plan. Your financial life deserves more than just a generic portfolio. Real planning isn't a stack of statements. It's the confidence of knowing where your income will come from for the next 30 years. Good enough isn't good enough for your family. It's time for a change. Schedule your complimentary consultation today.
Call Trajan today at 404-999-1299. That's 404-999-1299.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Private equity investments require accreditation. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
The garage door springs that come standard with most homes don't last. And when they fail, it's not just inconvenient, it's dangerous. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello at A1 Garage Door Service. Our springs are the toughest in the industry, backed by our lifetime warranty. That's right, fix them once and you're covered for life. Don't risk your family's safety or your peace of mind. Let A1 replace your springs before they become a problem. From repairs to upgrades, it's A1 from day one.
A1 from day one.
Insurance companies are friendly at first, but if you get hurt in a wreck, I swear they'll wrestle you to the ground for every penny.
In this corner with tons of dirty tricks under his sleeve, Big Boo Insurance. And with 45 plus years of experience, the one callizer, Ken Nugent. They start and Ken wins again, getting a maximum settlement faster. Oh no, Big Boo is crying.
One call, that's all.
Watch Ken go! Call Ken.com.
Is your phone really more important than someone's life? When you take your eyes off the road, you're not just putting your life in danger. In fact, 2 out of 3 people killed in distracted driving crashes in Georgia were not the distracted driver. It could have been a family, a college student, a little girl. So when you're tempted to scroll, don't pick up. Think heads up. You never know whose life you could save. A message from the Governor's Office of Highway Safety.
Hey, I'm John Ray, your friend and jeweler at Shane Company. An engagement ring might be one of life's biggest purchases. That's why our rings come with an all-inclusive free lifetime warranty that gives you peace of mind without any fine print. How can we offer such an incredible warranty? We take pride in crafting our rings with care and stand behind our quality craftsmanship. After all, this is a family heirloom you'll own forever. Bring in your ring for cleaning, resizing, and repairs anytime you want. We'll make sure it's as sparkly and secure as the day you bought it, fixing prongs, replacing side stones, and so much more. This type of maintenance could cost you $2,000 or more somewhere else. Under our warranty, it's all free. We even protect your diamond. Other warranties don't. Our rings are crafted to last. But in the rare case you lose your diamond, we'll replace it. At Shane Company, your engagement ring purchase isn't just a one-time transaction. We're here to be your jeweler for life, because a friend always has your back. Come by to learn more in store or visit shaneco.com. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
Do you have an unused vehicle sitting in your driveway? Imagine turning it into a new beginning. When you donate your car, truck, or van to Tommy Nobis Center, you're helping people with disabilities get the training and support they need to enter the workforce and build successful careers. Your vehicle donation fuels real change, giving people a chance to achieve independence and purpose. And it's easy. We'll handle everything from pickup to paperwork. Plus, it's tax deductible. Donate today at TommyNobisCenter.org. Make a difference. One vehicle at a time.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all.
That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You need a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. Switch today. Get started with a great offer as low as $60 a month. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Offer ends 6/1/26. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet and security edge. 1-year agreement, eco-bill, and autopay required. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
Brought to you by John Foy and Associates. Experienced personal injury attorneys. Get the strong arm.
The show just hits different. It's the Steakhouse.
On Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. The 10 o'clock hour is brought to you by Wise Guys Pro Wash. Pressure washing, they're the best. Check them out. You have your needs. I know I told you Bobby Shapiro was thinking about the pressure washing business, but yeah, he's just not going to be well trained by his dad for that, so you probably want to hire the pros. So go to Wise Guys Pro Wash. I mentioned that to Sandra. She laughed right in my face. She said, Steak, we don't turn to the Shapiro family for pressure washing. Maybe a good Chinese restaurant on Buford Highway, right? Would be something.
It sounds like Bobby and I have had similar upbringings. My dad really didn't teach me how to be handy. He taught me how to call 1-800-HANDYMAN.
Yeah.
You know,
or like your dad, I know, is in the culinary business. Like, what's the appropriate appetizer? We've got a table here of 6 people, and what Italian antipasto is most appropriate?
He could, in fact, he did teach me at like age 7 how to make steak pizziole. But he could not teach me how to unclog a toilet.
Yeah.
So, and that's okay.
That's
fine.
Have you heard the stories of what I used to get dragged to by my parents? Very kind of, old school Bostonians. So my buddies would be like on a Saturday getting ready to go to like, I don't know, going to watch a wrestling match, WWE, WWF back in the day, or what a normal 12-year-old does on a Saturday. Going to We're going to go to an independent film at the Nickelodeon Theater. Oftentimes, like, the Holocaust was right at the top of the list. Like, how many more of these Holocaust films do I need to see on Saturdays? Yeah. Can we find, like, we're going to theater. We're going where today? Do you know the Celtics are in Game 4 of the quarterfinals? And we're going where? So, like, back then it was like torture, but some would argue maybe a little more well-rounded. But definitely was not figuring out how to build a deck on the backyard, right?
Mike Bell has informed me of your hardscrabble upbringing. I think that was the exact term he used.
The mean streets of Chestnut Hill.
Very hard scrabble, crack sidewalks and, all that.
On hot days, we did bust the fire hydrant open and just cool everybody off. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. That's very worldly.
No. That wasn't happening in Newton. But we all come to it different ways, to our love of sports and our love of the NBA. Bo, do we have that? I was going to ask you about this. Let's play it. I should have played it for Quinn last week as he hadn't heard it, and I was like, had you heard this?
Oh, he's heard it, trust me.
In the lane, get it knocked away, but it goes right to Jonathan Kuminga. Now to Jock, who goes up and got fouled hard. Jock Landale just got knocked down. A terrible, dirty play by the Orlando Magic. This is what they do. They just knocked down Jock Landale and hurt him badly. Oh, my goodness. Somebody should get thrown out of this game. What a dirty, rotten team this Orlando Magic is. This is a dirty, rotten team. They get down by 30 points, and this is what they do. They are dirty, rotten players, every one of them on that team. That Badazzi has no business even being in the league. Gogo Badazzi should be thrown out of the game, thrown out of the league for a play like that. He is a no-talent, dirty, rotten player.
All right. Are you surprised how viral that went?
No, not at all. Because you don't hear that anymore. It's like the ghost of Johnny Most just kind of transposed himself into Steve's body at that moment.
And I know, and Holman knows, because I interviewed him the next morning. Johnny Most had a similar tirade on the Detroit Pistons when he said these people are, filthy. This city's
They've
awful.
been called a rotten ball club, and I can see why.
Yeah. No,
this is just a typical disgusting display.
That's McFilthy and McNasty. He was talking about Ruland and Mahorn.
Right.
And he talked about the people of Detroit, how awful they were. And Holman had heard it too because he worked with Johnny Most. But my point is, people just loved it around the country, did they not?
And that was the thing. Steve and I, we talked a lot about it. And I told Steve, there has not been a single negative piece of feedback that I've seen, other than maybe a couple Orlando fans. And even there, not really.
But that's interesting. So mention that in an era where you're on the internet, and usually you're going to get both sides of it.
Yeah.
No one's saying it's unprofessional. No one's saying it's not his job. They loved it.
Well, I'll tell you a story, and I hope Steve doesn't mind me telling this. I think I told you when this happened. When Steve gets going like this, I just try to let him go.
Yeah.
Don't just let him go. There was a game, they were playing in Golden State the year after the Cavs beat the Warriors in the finals. So I guess this would have been 2017. And it was a really tight game, went to overtime, and Draymond Green made a play, and I think earned a 3-point play, and it basically clinched the win for the Warriors. And Holman goes, and Draymond Green's out there dancing like they just won the world championship, which they didn't last year because of him. And the way that he danced all over LeBron James's groin, or what because remember, that was the incident where he kicked someone in the. So I thought, well, that's gold. I'm going to put that on social media. You would not have believed the reaction and the vitriol. How dare he say that about Draymond Green? So I called Steve. I'm like, I am really, really sorry I put that on social media. I was not in any way, shape, or form trying to get you in trouble. And Steve goes, I love it.
Yeah.
I love it.
So you knew that he was going to be fine with
I love it. Yeah.
But he it's so authentic. There's nothing about it that was oh, this is a good chance for me to perform. No, he was that impassioned to a point. I mean, the line is he should be thrown out of the league.
Well, expelling him from the league is,
But Quinn did say on our interview last week, he is incredulous that there was no suspension.
No punishment whatsoever. Not even a fine. No punishment whatsoever, which is ridiculous.
I'm just trying to look at it neutral, but it's a 30-point game and you threw him down with no basketball, and that guy's out now maybe for the first round, and there's no repercussions.
Yeah, and he has priors. It's not like this is a first-time offender, and Orlando as a team.
Took two guys out last year for the year, right? Krejci was out for the year.
And Larry Nance.
Right.
Yeah.
Totally.
Not for the year, but took him out. I'll just say this, and I hope Steve, again, doesn't mind me saying, it's my understanding that Steve has since gone into some other buildings in the league and has gotten widespread praise from other people in other organizations about it.
Yeah.
So
that's awesome.
And I won't name names beyond that.
All right. Here's our 3 strikes questions. We're here with our station manager, program manager, Mike Conti, so we may put that in the mix. But we had the conversation. Last second shot, who do you want taking it right now for the Atlanta Hawks? Last second, clock's running down, ball, who do you want the ball in whose hands? Give me the Mike Conti talent, who is your number one listen. Mike Conti, we all work for Mr. Conti here. He's our program manager. Who would you give a bonus? Who's your number one listen? You have the entire radio station to choose. 404-726-0929. 404-726-0929. Everybody has their favorite on-air person. And
it's like making me choose my favorite
Well,
kid.
I'm not making you choose. They're going to choose.
Okay.
And next baseball stadium you'd like to visit that you have not. The next baseball stadium you have, how many have you been to?
Baseball, maybe 8 or 9.
What would be the next one you'd like to
Kansas City. I've always wanted to see that one.
Ewing Kauffman, is that
yeah,
what it is?
with the fountains, and I hear it's immaculate.
Have you been to Pittsburgh?
Yes, amazing.
That's mine.
One of the absolute best.
And Milwaukee. I haven't been to either one.
Haven't been to Milwaukee.
I heard Miller Field is supposed to be awesome.
Yeah.
Hey, who do you want to take the last shot? Which Mike Conti talent's your number one listen? And next baseball stadium you'd like to visit? Mike is here. Don't embarrass me in front of management. 404-726-0929. 404-726-0929.
You know, I'll answer the first two if you want me to.
Yes. Who do you want taking that shot?
who I want taking
who
the
you
shot.
want in their hands?
I want it in N'Keal's hands. I think CJ will take the shot because if the ball is in his hands, he's shooting. But I would like it in N'Keal's hands. But the good news is, Steak, you have 4 guys that I would feel just fine, including Onyeka Okongwu. 4 guys I'd feel just fine with the ball in there.
You know, I'm going to say CJ because he's getting a little bit of a rap that he's a great scorer, but he doesn't make that shot. I think he's going to make that shot. And I know it happened earlier this year when he didn't make it. I also watched the interview with N'Keal and CJ, and he goes, listen, they'll tell me when somebody's open, and even if I hit the shot, he said in this long podcast, he goes, they'll say, we have no problem with the shot, but understand when you do this, he's wide open on the wing, right?
Real quick, Nickeil Alexander-Walker is justifiably getting a lot of run for most improved player. You could make that argument for C.J. McCollum. He has had a terrific year.
I mean,
a terrific year.
Way bigger impact. I thought this was a quick little visit rolling through town.
Me too.
I
got that one dead wrong.
And he is a total leader as well. Ask people around the Hawks where they say he's a future CEO type. He could do anything he wants. A really, really great piece.
And my must-listen-to talent on the radio station. Now, again, I love you all equally. You're all my guys. I'm going to go, this might be an upset. Dylan Matthews.
Wow.
In the hometown take at the 5 a.m. hour. That might be my...
Full phone lines at 5 a.m.
Yeah.
Whatever you were paying him, he just got a raise, it sounds like, if I had an agent. What'd you say next day?
Royals.
Kansas City.
Kansas City.
All right. Let's take your phone calls.
So what's your take?
I'm very upset.
It's time for you to sound off with 3 strikes.
Bring it the on!
Brought to you by Renter's Warehouse. Visit rwatlanta.com or call 404-622-2322 today for your free home rental price analysis on The Steakhouse.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
I mean, that's just...
All right.
I'm just...
Send me an email.
Hey, Wise Guys Pro Wash, they bring you the 10 o'clock hour as well. Big game of the night, John Foy. I'm going to say Charlotte and Miami in a do-or-die game. Winners out. I think Mike Conti said take the 6 points. I think so. If I lose, I have someone to blame. The Heat +6 in Charlotte tonight. Rich and Alpharetta, who do you want ball in their hands taking the shot for the Hawks?
I'm going with Nah.
As Quinn Snyder has said, absolutely fearless right now. And
yes, sir.
I thought this guy's just on a hot streak, but he's not this good a shooter. No, he's this good a shooter. Most threes in Hawks history. And by the way, we think of Kyle Korver as like an all-timer. He's ahead of Kyle Korver. Yeah. Hey, which Mike Conti talent is your number one listen?
Just because they get me through my day when I'm moving around, Andy and Randy.
Absolutely.
Next baseball stadium you'd like to visit?
I haven't been yet, and I want to before I move back to Tampa, and that's the Battery. I hear good things about it from you guys.
Yeah, it's a great spot. Number one radio station, number one ratings, Andy and Randy with the biggest numbers in the city, so kudos to them. Let's keep it rolling. Who do we got next? Sorry, Bo. Hey, JT in Smyrna, you're on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. What's up, JT?
What's up, fellas?
Hey, who do you want taking that last shot? Ball's in his hand.
I got to go with the leader of the team, Jalen Johnson.
I know. I feel like we maybe because we haven't seen it lately, but boy, that guy can create a shot, right? Create space.
Yep.
Make it a 14-footer.
Yep.
Off balance even and square himself up. Which Mike Conti talent's your number one listen?
Just because I agree with him on his Falcons takes the most, Mike Johnson.
Does a great job. He's my guy listening to football. Next baseball stadium you'd like to visit?
San Francisco, man. I haven't been out west to that stadium yet.
That's a great one.
Downtown,
yeah,
right in the middle of all the action.
Pack a coat.
Yeah, absolutely. Summertime there, you are in full regalia of layers. Sean in Woodstock. Hey, Sean, who's taking that shot for the Hawks?
I got to admit, I love to watch him. C.J. McCollum, he's on fire.
I think so too, dude. He's gonna shake somebody off the dribble, or he's gonna make a great pass with about 2 seconds left. I feel like it. It's just watching that interview. Which Mike Conti talent is your number one seed?
Number one, obviously, has to be the man, not a myth, Stakey. But I love Andy and Randy, too. Got to give them a close second.
Everybody loves those guys, rightfully so. And thanks for your kind words. Next baseball stadium you'd like to visit?
Got to go to Milwaukee, man. Got to have a Johnsonville Brat and a Miller Lite.
Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you listening. Great show today. Mikey, thanks for giving me 40 minutes. We could do this all day.
It was fun. Yeah.
But I'm not going to mess with those two. Are they back?
They are back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Bo, thanks for all your help. Thanks to Adam Murphy. Thanks to David Avis. Thanks to Mike Conti. Is Sandra back tomorrow? Am I doing this again? Because I'm not afraid. Oh, okay. She's back. We miss you. Thanks for making the Steakhouse part of your day. Bye.
Hey, this is Randy McMichael from the Midday Shows, and coming up on Tuesday, we get you caught up on how the Braves did last night against the Marlins. Also, Mike Conti, Brandon Adams joins us as the NBA playoffs are approaching. That starts at 11 on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Enjoy more ways to save at Kroger, like low prices in every aisle. And you can clip and save more with digital coupons in the Kroger app. Plus, you can earn fuel points to save up to $1 per gallon at the pump. So it's always easy to save big. Kroger, fresh for everyone. Savings may vary by state. Fuel restrictions apply. See site for details.
Kroger makes it easy to save on fuel. Just redeem the fuel points you've earned to save up to $1 a gallon at the pump. See store for details. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Oh, hey, Smiley. That's Smiley. Always nice when he comes by. Who wouldn't want to see a smile? Hey, you're in a hurry. What's up? Oh yeah, time for a Smiley Spring Mega Tune-Up from R.S. Andrews, the tiniest thing you can do for the biggest result. Is that right? 89% of all air conditioner breakdowns could have been prevented with an R.S. Andrews Mega Tune-Up? So it's probably smart to get that done before it really gets a workout. Hey, that's a solid point too. When your AC is healthy as a racehorse, you're sure to save money on utility bills. Dirty ACs work harder, and that's the last thing you need right now. Keeping anything clean and running smooth means it'll for sure last longer. All upside, no downside. Super easy, super quick, and super smiley. Get on the schedule now and get ready for cool, fresh air from your friends and Smiley at R.S. Andrews. rsandrews.com.
Are the effects of diabetes, prostate cancer, hypertension, or high cholesterol robbing you of your sex life? Choice Men's Health can help you eliminate erectile dysfunction and get your sex life back in just one visit. Choice Men's Health offers breakthrough treatments for ED and performance issues in the bedroom to help you regain your confidence and give you back a great sex life. Call Choice Men's Health right now to make an appointment and find out how you can regain a satisfying sex life on the first visit. Popular name brand pills like Viagra and Cialis don't work for everyone and can have serious side effects. Choice Men's Health's custom medications work immediately. Even if you have a medical history or think you're too old to have sex, Choice Men's Health can help you have a fulfilling sex life again. Call Choice Men's Health today at 404-400-3716. That's 404-400-3716. Once again, that's 404-400-3716.
Tomorrow, some of us will wake up and it will be our last day on this earth. It will be unexpected and without warning. Each year, 250,000 people will die from medical malpractice, the third leading cause of death in America. 43,000 will die in a car or truck crash. 6,000 will die working on the job. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan, and we represent many of these families. It's awful. Unfortunately, many times some of these family members are not speaking and never get to say, "I'm sorry" or "goodbye." If you're at odds with a loved one, listen closely. Pick up the phone. Call them. Say you're sorry. I promise a huge burden will be lifted from your heart and your soul will be renewed. Even if you're not wrong in your own mind, it doesn't matter. Death is bad enough. Death without closure and love will follow you the rest of your days. Trust me on this. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Dial # law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey, Mom, now that I have an after-school job, I think I want to buy a drum kit.
Okay, Rockstar. Let's look at your account.
When kids start making money, Chase has easy-to-use tools and expert bankers to help them learn how to manage it.
And next month, I'll buy the bass drum and the cymbals. Oh, and maybe some noise-canceling headphones for you.
Aw, you've thought of everything.
Help kids save, budget, and build financial independence, all with Chase. That's good for kids and good for parents. Visit your local Chase branch and get started.
Account subject to approval. J.P. Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
And Doug. There's nowhere I wouldn't go to help someone customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual, even if it means playing in a football game. Boom! 42! You're going down, Doug! Oh, yeah? Your price on car insurance when you customize and save is going down. Hey! Limu? What are you doing on their team? Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Brought to you by Cosm, opening in Atlanta this summer.
Cosm is coming to Atlanta, redefining what's possible with the world's greatest fan experience. All the biggest moments in sports, all the biggest immersive entertainment. When you can't be there, be at Cosm. Tickets on sale now.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
The home for our Falcons.
10-5, touchdown Atlanta!
WZGC Atlanta and WZGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
The Atlanta Braves are back in action tonight at Truist Park against the Miami Marlins. Ronaldo Lopez will pick up the ball, and he will look to continue his strong start to the season. In the NBA, the play-in tournament is set to get underway tonight as the Miami Heat are traveling to Charlotte to take on the Hornets in a winner-take-all matchup. In the West, the Warriors will take on the Clippers. I'm Garrett Chapman.
One of those things, couple of guys
Andy Randy.
having discussion.
It's the Midday Show.
Starring my firstborn son, Andrew Stephen Bunker as Andy.
And my son, my baby boy, Randy McMichael.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Good morning. Welcome in Sports Radio 92.9 The Game Midday Show with Andy and Randy with you here on a Tuesday morning. Thanks so much for being with us. So happy to be back. Good morning to you, Randy. How are you?
What's happening, man? Glad you're back. And again, appreciate Abe and filling in all those different things. But glad you're back. As we were talking yesterday, you got Norway got up in you.
I got
so you can't go to Florida.
Yeah, Florida, the shrimp got me.
Yeah, and then Norway, the cold.
Charlotte, I deserved it.
Yeah,
Charlotte gave me COVID. I've said a lot of bad things about Charlotte.
Yeah.
All I've done is say nice stuff about Norway for years.
Yeah.
That's all I've ever done.
And it got you.
And yeah, I don't know. I guess they weren't happy to have me. I was going to go see my people and, family reunion and all this stuff. And they were like, we don't claim you. I guess I'm more Swedish. I don't know what it is. But yeah, from pretty much the moment I got there, I was like, I don't feel very good. And then cut to 3 days later, I couldn't get out of the bed. So that was cool. It's a really beautiful place to feel awful.
Yeah, I would think so.
That's what I've told a lot of people. How was your trip? It was cool.
Yeah.
It was cool. Saw a lot of beautiful stuff. Felt awful during.
Right.
I got a bacterial infection. I got the flu. I got a little minor pneumonia. Just a little taste of it. You know what I mean? Just to flavor it up a little bit. And I don't know, some allergies. It was cold out.
This got all around, like you said in the text message. They put foot and arms in
both feet and an elbow.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
but it's all good. But you're in the house. You're in the house, and as you know, whenever you that gone that long, did you get rusty?
I think so.
A little bit.
Yeah, probably. Who knows?
Nah, you're good.
I don't know. We're gonna find out.
It's like riding a damn bicycle.
I tried to stay up on stuff, but it's like completely opposite. So like I watched Michigan win the national championship on my phone at about 4:30 in the morning while sweating profusely in the bathroom because I was so sick. I watched Walt Weiss tackle the former Braves World Series MVP.
Yes.
At about 3:30 in the morning in the middle of a brawl.
Right.
And subsequently win over the entire fan base, it seems like.
Yes.
I don't think anything bigger has happened to the Braves in years than Walt Weiss tackling Jorge Soler.
Yeah. And I feel a certain type of way about that.
Oh, really?
Not Walt Weiss, about Lopez or whatever, Reynaldo.
Reynaldo, who's back on the mound today, I think.
I feel a certain type of way about him because I'm a Jorge guy. That's my guy. He ain't made the rounds yet to be my guy.
Well, Jorge's not on our team anymore.
I don't care. He will be.
So wait a minute. Yeah, exactly. He will be.
He will be.
He will be. Just give it a couple months.
Give a couple months.
God, I hope not. I hope these guys can stay healthy because they're playing some pretty. I know they didn't play great yesterday, but off to a pretty nice start. It
was like all these whole runs yesterday, and the Braves didn't hit one.
Yeah, no, yesterday was a good day.
It was like 4. They said
yesterday
14.4 runs average yesterday, right?
Oh, in baseball?
Yeah, yesterday, and the Braves got 4.
Okay,
but the Marlins. They got theirs.
They got their 10.
They got theirs.
They were right on average.
They got
for
theirs.
The game. It was 14 combined.
Yeah, but no, I mean it was a good game. I thought as far as you were talking about Lopez, because I think Bo, you were saying because everybody got pushed up. So was Grant Holmes not on his regular rest because it looked like he was like I know you saw the comments this morning like he was wasn't sure why Walt Weiss took him out, and Walt Weiss was like, well, he's on a short leash because of how much energy he expended out there in Anaheim. He wasn't pitching good, bruh.
It wasn't pitching great.
Yeah,
it wasn't pitching great. What did he go, 4 innings and gave up 3 runs?
Yeah.
So, I mean, he wasn't pitching great.
Yeah.
He was pitching better than the guys that came in
Oh,
after
yeah,
him.
it's a bummer. Oh, yeah. It's a bummer out there when he comes in, and then all of a sudden it becomes a look like last year's home run derby in Atlanta, or was that 2 years ago, whenever that home run derby was here. But, I mean, yeah, they haven't lost a series yet. It's just one game. Obviously, they got to get back today. You said that Ronaldo, he's on the mound today.
Yep.
So he's finished service his suspension. So hopefully they get this back together. Marlins got some good players. That's why when we were talking about yesterday, I was like, they ain't traded him yet?
Oh, they will.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
they will.
They'll move on from them.
They're off to an okay start.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, they've fallen off from where they were like the first week and a half of the season or so. But, yeah, man, I don't know. It's one game.
Yeah.
They played bad yesterday.
Yeah,
It's all right. They've been playing pretty damn good otherwise. I feel pretty good about the start.
Yeah, but to me, it was sloppy yesterday. You saw some balls get past guys. I mean, again, it's early in the season, one game, like you were saying. I like it. I like sharpness. You know me, I'm a crisp guy. You know, and so when I see Ozzie just not making Ozzie just unroutinely, just like dropping the ball, letting it get up on him, he's like, all right, bro, come on, man. But you better than that. It was good to see Michael Harris back again.
Yeah, congratulations to the Harris family.
Yeah, Trip. That's his nickname's going to be Trip.
Because he's the third.
Yes.
Okay. It could have been Trey.
Yeah. But Trip. Triple.
I get
Michael
it.
Triple.
That's interesting.
Is he called Deuce? Is he Deuce?
They call him Deuce?
They call him Deuce? Okay. All right.
Okay.
Yeah, not too many people named Triple.
Well, there's not too many. Well, there are some people named Trip.
Yeah, they're usually Caucasians.
They normally look like me.
Yeah. They're usually Caucasians.
Well,
but his
take
name
it.
is Michael.
Well,
His
hey.
name's Michael.
Michael Harris the third.
Yeah. But they'll call him Trip.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I'll take it. Trip Harris kind of sounds like Tip Harris.
Yeah, a little bit.
That's cool.
And, I mean, they both got sons. No, well,
Tip Harris' son's been up to no good.
This guy here, man, he just need to go away. Is it too late to send his ass to reform school or like military school or something, man?
No, they upped the age.
Yeah, for the military.
There's no such thing as too late for the military now.
Yeah, send his ass. Yeah, send his ass.
I'm back in the range now, Andy.
Yeah, send his ass to damn Fort Union or something, man. Goodness gracious, boy. If one child ain't need an ass whooping. But that's just my opinion and thought process on it.
No, it seems like he might get one.
Yeah. Keep messing around.
Keeps acting like the way he's acting.
Yeah, keep messing around.
We found out, and I know you guys probably talked about this yesterday, but I don't know. I haven't been here in a million years. So, Hawks-Knicks, first round of the NBA playoffs.
Yep.
The play-in starts tonight.
Yes.
No Hawks.
No.
Take that.
It was crazy, but because they were talking about the what did they say? The Miami Invitational. Because it used to be the Hawks Invitational. Because the Miami's always in the play-in.
Good for them for owning it.
Yeah.
Because the Hawks have been in it every year.
I know. This is why I'm laughing, because me and Abe were talking. They had a trivia question, the all-time leading scorer in the play-in.
Oh, it's got to be Trey.
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah. And so you're
It's gotta be Trae Young.
so it's called the Miami Invitational now.
All right, they can have
because
it.
the Hawks are not in it this
Good,
year.
good.
And so obviously it does start tonight with them and the who are they playing?
You got the Portland Trailblazers and the Phoenix Suns.
I like that matchup.
That's the second matchup.
We talked about how good. I mean, good for them. Talking about the Blazers. You got your Blazers show today.
Go Blazers tonight.
Yeah, man. I mean, the fact
And Heat Hornets is the first
the fact that their coach got arrested, suspended.
Yeah,
and
funny how
everything.
maybe
and Tiago Splitter is the head coach, which I had no clue until like a month ago. And they're in a position to further along. Now, I like Phoenix in this game.
I don't know. I think it's going to be a good one.
You think so?
Yeah, I think both the games tonight are going to be good games.
Yeah.
Actually,
I think Charlotte's going to beat the hell out of Miami. Yeah,
Charlotte's kind of been playing only okay for a couple weeks.
I think they're going to be the funny story.
Miami's
the funny story of this past week was because Knipple and Ball 1 and 2 as far as 3-point made, and Ball was trying to like win it, and it was obvious.
Yeah,
because he was just shooting everything.
I mean, you're the point guard. Pass.
Yeah, like Knipple's wide open.
Pass to Con. Plus, he's a way better 3-point.
I'm getting this one up. No, that had me cracking up on Sunday. I was like, look at this man right here trying to win this title from his teammate, not from another guy on another team, from his teammate.
Yeah, the way the season ended was really weird. Like, obviously like you're talking about there, It seemed pretty clear that the Hawks didn't care who they played in the first round, which is fine. I don't know that there's that much of a difference between the Knicks and the Cavs.
I do.
You do?
The interior of Cleveland.
So you'd rather have the Knicks than the Cavs?
Yeah.
Interesting. I don't know. I think they're both really good.
Oh, no,
I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
I get what you're saying.
That was my only thing.
Especially with Landale out. I hate that Jock Landale got hurt the way that he did.
Yes.
I know he's not like the star on the
But
team,
he's a
but
big.
I hate missing any of the core that got them playing the way they were in the final 30 games.
Right.
And he gets reevaluated midweek. Maybe he'll be able to come back at some point in the first round of the playoffs, but we'll see. You'd hate to have any of that rotation out of there. But then, I mean, the way they handled it, clearly it seemed like they didn't care that much. But also, I think they were probably counting on Orlando beating the Celtics C team.
You would think so.
But Orlando is Orlando.
Yes.
And so they
They're a
lost
mess.
that game.
They're a mess. They're a mess down there, and it's something that something's going to give. We understand that. Is he going to be the coach or somebody's getting up out of there? But that's a mess. And kudos to freaking Boston. And like, I know we talk about he's a weird dude, but their head coach, he's a hell of a dude. He's a hell of a coach.
Oh, he's a great coach.
He's a hell of a
he's a functional weirdo.
Yeah.
Which it's fine.
Yeah, there's no problem with that.
Yeah, as long as you can make it work.
But yeah, they got that all done right there. But yeah, I mean, I like the Hawks matchup. I just think just the length they have, the throw at Jalen Brunson. As far as, you're going to start maybe dicing on them. You got Nall that can go on them, guys like that could, you're not going to shut him down because he's just a great player, but you can make him work.
It's not about shutting him down so much as it is making him inefficient.
Yes.
If you can make Jalen Brunson
8 for 22 or something like that.
If you can make him have to work for the 30, because he's going to get it one way or the other. He's going to find some way to get 25, 30 points. But if he's got to take, like you said, if he's got to take 25, 26 shots to get there versus 17, 18, because what that would mean is misses, right? And that would mean the Hawks' ability to rebound and run.
And they got to rebound. They got to rebound.
They got to run.
Yes.
The only way you win this series is if you at least can turn a few of the games into up-tempo games.
Yes.
If it's a half-court series, the Knicks are going to win this series.
Because you remember last time they were here, they killed the Hawks with that high pick and roll with Kat and Jalen Brunson. Yeah. So you got to keep them out of that. And that's also, I like the matchup. I mean, we were talking yesterday about, I like Okongwu's matchup on Kat because Kat's a perimeter big. Now, Kat would get on the block.
Was he going to guard Kat? Or is he going to be on Mitchell Robinson?
Then who's going to guard Kat?
I don't know.
That's what I'm saying. You think they'll put Jalen on him?
I would.
Okay. Why is that?
Because Kat can't do anything. Because Kat just wants to spot up and shoot, and then Jalen has more energy for offense.
Okay.
That's what I would do.
Okay.
Now, if Kat wants to bang and get down in the block, which he doesn't want to do, then I guess you could. That to me, you hit on it right there. Like that, these are one of the 2-3 most interesting kind of matchup wrinkles in the series. Is like, who do you throw at Kat? And then how do you handle Mitchell Robinson? Again, that's why Jock Landale not being there is a huge deal because they have size that if they go big, like if the Knicks decide they just want to slow it down to a grind and go big body lineup, I don't know what the Hawks do in the half court. Like I don't know how they defend that. And then if it's Dyson Daniels' job to try to make Jalen Brunson inefficient, to try to take him out a little bit like that, does Dyson Daniels have enough energy to also be the focal point, like the point guard of the offense? That's asking a lot.
That's asking a lot. I mean,
because I think Dyson Daniels is the most important player in the entire series.
Because we've seen the turnaround and how he's been a big part of that, and not as far as a lot of things on the stat sheet, but just the tempo and the things that he plays with. But I mean, that's why I said having Nall, because Nall's a good defender too.
He is,
but he's not as big.
He's not.
Yeah, he's not
Brunson
as big.
And Brunson will try to bully.
Yes.
And the last thing we can have is Nickeil Alexander-Walker getting into foul.
And that's the thing about it. Another thing we talked about yesterday was the end of the game, the who's going to make the shot when Brunson gets it going and things like that, and you got to find a way to stop the bleeding and things like that. And we're like, well, I wanted to be Jalen because I think that Jalen's a face, but Nall's been a big shot maker for this team. CJ, we know he's going to go.
Yeah,
we know he's going to go. How effective will Kuminga be? I mean, there's so many different storylines there. But only thing I didn't like about the Cleveland matchup, and it wouldn't have mattered either way, was that factor of who's going to guard Harden, who's going to guard Spider, and can they handle Allen and then Mobley down low? That was the only thing.
Yeah, no, I mean they have a lot of problems on that team, and I think I'll tell you who's happy is the Cavs.
Yes,
they love the Raptors matchup. They would so much rather play the Raptors than the Hawks in the first round of the playoffs.
Yeah.
they're thrilled that that's who they ended up getting.
Yeah, which is still shocking me that the Raptors still there. But I'm like, hey, I keep saying, damn, the Raptors are the 5th seed, huh?
Yeah, I mean, they got off to a great start,
and then just like fizzle.
Kind of, yeah.
Fizzle.
I think they were 2-16 against the top 3 seeds in both conferences.
Damn.
They got swept by the Pistons and the Celtics.
Yeah.
They're not good. I think they'll lose to the Cavs in 5.
You think it's sweep? A gentleman's sweep?
Yeah, gentleman's sweep. I think the Hawks and Knicks go 6 or 7.
I think I'm going to 7.
Yeah, I think it's going to be a great series. All right, we'll come back. We'll tell you what's trending here on a Tuesday. Thanks for being with us. First hour of the Midday Show brought to you by Bobby Jones Golf Course Atlanta. Golf open to everyone. Visit BobbyJonesGC.com. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
It's almost here. The 2026 NFL Draft.
The Atlanta Falcons.
And we've got it all covered live.
Let's get it started.
Our round 1 coverage starts Thursday the 23rd with our team of Mike Conley, Wes Durham, and Dave Archer. Then Friday, we're live for rounds 2 and 3 with Andy Bunker and Joe Patrick. Saturday, it's rounds 4 through 7 with Grant McCulling, Mike Johnson, and Bo Morgan. And we've got you covered every night with the Chris Thomas Late Night Wrap-Up Show.
It's draft day. Getting pumped for the draft.
We are your home for the NFL Draft in Atlanta. Our Falcons play here. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
Detroit Lions general manager Brad Holmes said at his pre-draft media availability that the team does not need to draft an edge rusher or offensive lineman, pointing to free agent signings they've made at those positions. I hate to say this to Brad Holmes and to Lions fans, but you absolutely need to draft an edge rusher, and you also need to draft an offensive lineman. The Lions are in real danger here of having their Super Bowl window close. I'm Nick Costos.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Save $10 on a pair of Bosch Focus wiper blades. Our professional parts people will even install them for free at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit kia.com to discover movement that inspires.
When a big truck hits you, you're up against an insurance company that starts building their case in minutes.
At John Foyne Associates, we move quickly to get the evidence they don't want you to see. For more than 25 years, we've given people like you the power to fight back and win.
Atlanta Harley is giving NADA retail value when you trade your bike for a new Harley this week. 100% of all credit applications considered. Atlanta Harley's retail trade value for your bike ends this Sunday. Adjustments made based on reconditioning and mileage. Any negative trade-in equity may be applied to new financed on roof credit.
Hi, I'm Kamiko, the founder of Miko's Hot Chicken. When we started our family restaurant, we were also raising a family. But let me tell you, it wasn't easy. Our Chase Ink card was there to reward us on all of our business needs. Now we have a thriving location, and we're hungry for more.
With the Chase Ink Business Unlimited card, you can earn unlimited 1.5% cash back on every purchase, so your business can go from here to possible. Chase for Business. Make more with yours. Real business owners compensated for their participation. Cards issued by JP Morgan Chase Bank and a member FDIC. Subject to credit approval. Terms apply.
At Mayo Clinic in Florida, we're fixing the unfixable. Combining the use of robotics and an endoscope, our expert neurosurgeons are performing spinal fusion surgeries more safely and effectively than ever before, with smaller incisions which lead to quicker recovery times for patients. We're making more possible at Mayo Clinic because every day we're doing what's never been done. Learn more at mayoclinic.org/possible. Mayo Clinic. You know where to go.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone.
Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
If you're hurt in a car, trucking, or motorcycle wreck, call Sweet James Accident Attorneys, protecting injured victims across Georgia. The firm that cares, the firm that wins, pay nothing until they win. 800-900-0000 and sweetjames.com.
Not sure how to tackle your taxes? Are you sweating the small print? You may be experiencing FOMO, the fear of messing up. The answer? Using TurboTax on Intuit Credit Karma. They help you get your biggest refund, and then we help you do more with it, with a personalized plan designed to help you hit your money goals. It's time to take your taxes to the max. Start filing today in the Credit Karma app.
Save $10 on a pair of Bosch Focus wiper blades. Our professional parts people will even install them for free at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
There's a new kind of energy at Starbucks. When your day needs a reset, try the all-new energy refreshers. Strawberry acai, mango dragon fruit, or the all-new mango strawberry. The refreshers you love, now with extra caffeine. New energy refreshers only at Starbucks.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Jake from State Farm. I'm winning. I finally cleaned my house, so I'm breaking out my new tropical room spray.
Keep winning and create an affordable price just for you by bundling your home and auto with the State Farm Personal Price Plan. It's like your own personal paradise.
Ooh, hey, grab me a coconut water.
Bundling, just another way to save with a personal price plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Prices are based on rating plans that vary by state. Coverage options are selected by the customer. Availability, amount of discounts and savings, and eligibility vary by state.
This report is brought to you by Emory Healthcare.
92.9 The Game, brought to you by Emory Orthopedics and Spine Center. Using advanced treatments to relieve pain and get you back to living life without limits. Learn more at emoryhealthcare.org/ortho.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
It was a tough day for the Atlanta Braves pitching staff, and the club dropped the first game of their weekday series with the Miami Marlins on Monday night. Brent Holmes was pulled after 4 innings of work, but allowed 3 earned runs during a difficult fourth. The bullpen allowed 7 more runs over the next 4 innings. In the WNBA, the Dallas Wings selected AZ Fudd with the first pick of last night's draft. Meanwhile, the Atlanta Dream selected South Carolina center Medina Okoth. I'm Garrett Chapman.
Ladies and gentlemen, time now for What's Trending.
A look at the top trending headlines of the day.
Oh my God. Brought to you by Zero Res. Book an appointment today with Zero Res, Atlanta's best carpet cleaning service.
Pulling Grant in the 5th and didn't go the way I planned. I knew I was going to have a shorter leash with him tonight. Not necessarily that short, but because of the last outing, that had as much to do with it as anything. He emptied the tank for us in Anaheim. He was going on regular rest, so I knew coming into the start, the leash was going to be shorter just to protect him more than anything else. And then when he had to grind through the 4th, and it was set up for Bummer, and we tied the game, my thought was I'm going to go for it right here, try to get a shutdown inning. with the favorable matchup, and didn't work out.
Yes, that's Walt Weiss talking a bit about why Grant Holmes had to get taken out of the game early, which is a bummer. Last two outings, he went 6 and 6 2/3. Obviously, a couple of wins, and that really nice outing that they had on the road against the Angels, but didn't quite have it yesterday, and nobody did. I mean, you give up 10 runs, you're probably going to lose. They only scored 4. Obviously, they've been fantastic offensively early in the season. Offense carrying the way like we said that they had to. The starting pitching's been pretty good, too.
Yeah, it's been fine.
Yeah, you've had, obviously, Sale's been fantastic, but you've had some really good performances from guys that have been called into duty. I mean, Holmes obviously being one of them. And then you get Reynaldo Lopez back today after he missed a start, got suspended for throwing at Soler, kind of throwing it.
He didn't throw it.
It was like high, and then Soler was mad, but it was delayed.
Yeah, but I was saying, like, I didn't see it till the next morning, and I'm like, is that the Braves?
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, what the hell happened? I didn't realize there was Soler until I was like, oh, that's my guy.
Yeah.
You doing hitting my dude right there,
We
man.
didn't hit him.
No, I'm saying with the baseball, you hit him.
Hit him with a baseball.
Oh, you tried.
Yeah, I think that's more what he got suspended for, was swinging.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah, but
I mean, if I have a ball, I'm using it.
Yeah,
Soler's throwing haymakers that will knock somebody in next Wednesday if he connects
like,
with
I
one.
would have, again, I don't know. Lopez didn't want no smoke. We understood that. Like, he stood there, and then when he found out or saw that Soler was serious about this action.
Yeah, he's like one of the biggest guys in
that dude.
baseball.
That's a big man.
He's a huge man.
Yeah, it's a big
Which
man.
is why Walt Weiss did exactly what he needed to do.
Yes.
Walt Weiss knows. He coached Soler.
Yeah, he knows.
He's been around him.
He knows this is a wild man.
He's like, I need to get this guy on the ground before he hurts my number 2 pitcher.
Yes. And then I saw, it was so funny last night, and what a treat that was last night to watch Mike Trout. I love me some Mike Trout, and when he got hit by a Soler foul ball the other day, like, damn, this dude just got the worst luck in the world. But him and Aaron Judge put on the show last night. But it was funny when he hit his home run and Soler was on base. He did a little jump, like a little punch action at Soler. I was like, that's so awesome, so awesome. But yeah, I mean. As far as yesterday, I mean, it's the first game of a series. They have not lost a series. So far, the only team in baseball that has not, talking about the Braves, have not lost a series this season. So, I mean, get that one out the way. A lot of runs were scored yesterday. It just wasn't by them.
Nope.
But the team against them did.
Hey, they scored 6 today. They're the first team in baseball to 100.
Really?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Unless the Dodgers score 5.
which is more likely.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Probably both are pretty likely. They're both averaging right around there. But yeah, get back out there, win today. It's interesting you say most unlucky guy. I don't know. I mean, Mike Trout's definitely one of them. Is Joel Embiid not the most unlucky?
We said that yesterday. Like, unbelievable.
Appendicitis?
They're finally getting together and playing better. Really good. And then all of a sudden, that just comes.
Not a knee.
No.
Not an ankle. Not all the stuff that's bothered him for his whole career.
But
appendicitis?
Of all the stuff that he's had, I would have thought he had that already.
Or they need to just remove all the unnecessary stuff.
Like his spleen?
Get rid of it.
Yeah, get rid of it.
Before he gets it hurt.
Yeah, but that was my
Appendix
thing.
don't need it. Why do we even have them if we don't need them? You know what I mean? They need to evolve out of us.
What is the purpose of it?
Just a rupture.
Okay.
When it's time for you to compete against the Celtics in the playoffs.
Unbelievable, man.
Crazy.
Unbelievable. Let's see.
Pretty bad luck.
That is the appendix for.
Is the appendix too? I don't know. I mean, just the word appendix, doesn't that mean like add-on? Like in a book? The appendix? That's the extra part.
It's considered a I can't even say this word. Vestiginal organ.
Vestiginal.
Vestiginal organ.
I don't know what that means.
At all.
I know how to say it, but I don't know
for
what it is.
beneficial gut bacteria. It plays a role in the immune system. So it has a role.
Yeah, but like if you can take it out and be fine,
then
just take it out and be fine.
Is it like one of the things where like when you're a kid and then, before you leave the for some people.
While you're circumcising
me, take out my appendix.
Get rid of my appendix.
Yeah.
Just a little maintenance. We had a friend who, this is sort of serious and then whatever. Ashley's friend had appendix cancer.
Uh-huh.
And so she had to get it removed and treated and all that. But it's genetic. So her daughter had her appendix removed.
Oh, really?
Just precautionarily.
Might as well.
Anyway, the point of the story is Joel Embiid should go to the doctor and just say, get rid of all the stuff I don't need so I can't hurt it.
Because how long is he going to be out for?
Probably the whole first round.
Damn.
Like, it's like 3 weeks.
Yeah.
They got to go in there.
Yeah, but I'm saying they were playing so good. Everybody was back, everything like that. You're like, uh-oh, here comes, nobody wants, I don't hate that word, nobody wants to play. It was like, oh, man, Philly looked like they might be able to take some flesh.
No, for sure. Now, they were never going to go on a run because something like this was always going to happen.
And that's so crazy because before we left, we kept talking about the Sixers. They were playing well. We're like, something's going to happen.
Something's going to happen. I didn't know it was going to be Joel Embiid's appendix, but if you would have told me that, I would have been like, yeah, that makes sense. Magic can't lose to them then, right? Without Embiid, can't do that. They'll fire dude at halftime.
We're talking about the Orlando Magic?
This
year's Orlando Magic?
They definitely can.
This year's Orlando Magic?
I just feel like if this didn't happen the way that they were playing, I don't know. They maybe could have snuck Boston. Probably not. They probably wouldn't have.
No.
Anyway, play-in begins tonight. We just said the first game, Magic 76ers. No. That's tomorrow.
No, it's Heat.
Tonight, you got Heat Hornets tonight at 7:30, and then Trailblazers Suns at 10 o'clock.
Well, I think we talked. You like the Blazers. For some reason,
I just like the Blazers. I don't think they're better than Phoenix. I just like them.
I think Devin Booker's going to go off tonight.
Uh-huh.
I think Devin Booker's going to go off tonight. And I like Charlotte. I know I've been a Heat fan since I was 8 or 9, but for some reason, they just ain't right.
Oh yeah,
yeah, they just ain't right.
No, they've been.
Yeah,
I don't know if broken is the right word, but they've just kind of been in neutral.
Yeah.
Since Jimmy Butler left.
Yeah, they just ain't right, man.
Yeah, they're just kind of only okay. And so, yeah, they'll probably lose tonight to the Hornets, which I don't know, fine. The Hornets have been one of the fun stories of the year. I'd love to see the Hornets get into a playoff series. They can't win.
They can't win,
but they can't win.
Because they will play the winner of the Magic and 76ers. Am I right?
God, it's a great question.
Because the Magic.
No, they played the winner of Magic 76ers becomes the 7th seed.
Okay, and then
the loser goes to Friday.
Then plays the winner.
Of that game. Okay,
and then the loser tonight's
so they'd have to win two.
They have to win two of them. Okay, gotcha.
To then play the Pistons. Yeah,
okay.
which they won't win, but just from what their season has been, it feels like the Hornets deserve 5 or 6 more games.
Yeah, because they're a fun, energetic, young basketball team. We know what they do offense. They're playing so much better defensively, and it's amazing when he still has those Lonzo. He still has those Leandro. What's his name?
You almost got there. You got the first two.
What's his name?
LaMelo,
yeah. When that boy there, when he's locked in, I mean,
you would have said LeVar.
He's gonna have one of those, a couple of those wacky dude shots, but when he's locked in playing, man, the dude, I mean, there's a much better basketball
team. Some of that goofy ass stuff he does works though.
It does. He's the only one that can do it though.
He does those little weird 1 foot,
but he's the only one that can do it.
Like floaters.
Is there anybody in the league that can play like him?
No, I don't think so. Like maybe there's guys that kind of can, but they'd be embarrassed to. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Why do I want to go out there and look like that? You know what I mean?
The kids love him.
The kids love him.
They love him.
He's a TikTok sensation.
Yeah, they love him. Him and the McCann
Jared
boy.
McCain dunked the other night.
Yeah.
Had him going nuts.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
And then he was singing, too.
Yeah. They put a stage up when they got back from a trip, and he was doing his dance.
His
teammates
and Shea was doing it,
but
too.
his teammates were filming him, so they love it.
That's right.
Because they're all that.
They're all on TikTok.
Yeah, they're all TikTokers.
Some of them just are better at it than others.
That's all, man. But hey, to each his own.
To each his own.
But it's not on my own.
I am not one of the own.
Yeah, I'm not one of the own.
I'm on right over here. What else do we got? We got Dick Vitale's sick again.
Yeah, man. I mean, it seems like that's
an annual thing. That sucks.
It seems like that's one of the things. They had WNBA draft yesterday. So UCLA had all them like 5 young ladies in the first round that were drafted off that national championship team. And I know that we mentioned yesterday about Gino being all upset at Don Staley about whatever. But I'm just telling you right now, a lot of people picked that, because as great as UConn was. But I know at the beginning of the year, a lot of women like Monica McNutt were picking UCLA. Because they were like, dude, these girls are going. I like them. But like UConn, of course, you got to put South Carolina and Texas. But everybody kept talking about this UCLA squad. And you see why when they got 5 young ladies drafted in the first round.
Yeah, and then they had another one drafted in the second round, too.
So, yes.
That's a record.
Yeah, so they have a squad.
Azzi Fudd goes number 1 overall. So she now teams up with Paige Beckers,
yes,
which is awesome.
Yes,
super fun duo.
Yes, Flozier going to Seattle.
She got traded on draft day, which great. Send her to Seattle.
Yes, she's going to Seattle. I know the Golden State team drafted her and then traded her. A lot of people were upset about that for whatever reason. Don't know, but I got a question because they looked at the salary. They talking about this young lady. What's her name again?
Azzi Fudd.
Like she's making like $500? Is it for the season? Is it the season or the total contract?
I think it's the contract.
Okay, it's the total contract. Okay,
think so.
okay. Because when I saw that, I was like, damn, that's a hell of a pay jump. When they talk about Paige made 76 last year, so I mean that's a hell of a jump up. But hey, good for those ladies making the money. We talked about Angel Reese being here, playing for the Dream, which is a big time deal for them.
Very
cool. Big time deal for them that we love.
All right, Mike Conti will join us next. We'll get more thoughts on the Hawks and Knicks matchup from him, NBA playoffs in general. So don't go anywhere. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Powerful doesn't just happen. You have to make it happen. So the moment Total Wireless offers a free Samsung S25 FE with Galaxy AI, when you switch to the Total 5G or 5G Plus Unlimited 3-month plan, you take the network as powerful as you, with unlimited 5G data that won't slow you down. Now that's a total power move. Visit your neighborhood Total Wireless store. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires new activation on a Total 5G Unlimited 3-month plan or higher. External port-in and ID verification. Available only in Total Wireless stores. Limit to 4 devices per account.
Sierra has all the best active and outdoor brands you need. From athletic stuff, like a full-court pickup game, swish, to athletic-ish stuff, like a half-mile stroll. Get those steps in. And for morning hikes up the mountain trail, good pace. To nighttime ghost stories from the camping chair. What a twist. Whatever level of active, Sierra loves it all. Head to Sierra or Sierra.com for the brands you want at the prices that let you do it all. From athletic to athletic-ish, Sierra's got it.
With Aetna, I always get a quick answer, and I don't have to search on the internet. They go above and beyond to help me with whatever I need.
Those words from a real Aetna Medicare Advantage member speak to why U.S. News & World Report named us a best Medicare Advantage company. Because we show up on calls with members and doctor's offices when requested. We show up with access to convenient care options. We show up for you. Because that's how healthier happens together. Member feedback has been edited for length and clarity.
Skip the spring cleaning and sell your home hassle-free with the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Hi, this is Mark Spain, and our guaranteed offer is the easiest way to sell your home. With the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate, you can bypass the market, receive the strongest cash offer in the industry, and close in as little as 21 days. Trust the top real estate team in the U.S. to sell your home fast and for maximum value. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Mike, I think I saw a fox on my way in.
Oh, that was the Carfax Carfox. He was congratulating us on our Carfax Top-Rated Service Center Award.
I have always rated Tire Discounters at the very top.
Oh, thanks. So does Carfax. And not just for tires, but for all our services, too.
Alignment, brakes, shocks and struts, and more.
Yes, sir.
But, Mike, do you think people believe Carfax over me?
Well, you are the Phantom tire buyer.
Exactly.
Hello, Atlanta. Bank of America, in partnership with Visa, invites you to a FIFA World Cup 26 watch party. Open an eligible Bank of America checking account and participate in financial centers only for an opportunity to reserve 2 complimentary tickets while supplies last. Experience special musical guests, games, giveaways, food, and more, all at a legendary venue. Learn more at BofA.com/BofA Visa Watch Party. What would you like the power to do? Bank of America, proud to be the official bank of FIFA World Cup 26. Bank of America N.A. member FDIC. Terms apply. All rights reserved.
Do you owe $10,000 or more to the IRS like Mark?
I've been doing home remodeling for 30 plus years, but the economy crashed. I wound up losing my home, losing my job, and on top of that, owing the IRS a ton of money. I owed the IRS $114,000. It really, truly was the worst part of my life.
Then Mark found Tax Relief Advocates.
On news radio, I heard about TRA, and I thought, what's the worst that could happen? So I picked up the phone and I called them. When it was all said and done, TRA settled my $114,000 debt for $100, and I'm telling you, I was ecstatic. Could not believe it. Would recommend TRA to anyone.
If you owe 10 or even hundreds of thousands of dollars to the IRS, don't lose hope. Do what Mark did and call TRA for a consultation.
But TRA did. They gave me a second chance, and I'm forever grateful.
Visit TRA.com or call 800-491-9914. 800-491-9914. That's 800-491-9914.
My perfect day has sand, salt water, and friends. But my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can take me out of the moment. Now I'm all in with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi. Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. With Skyrizi, most people saw 90% clearer skin, and many were even 100% plaque-free at 4 months.
Skyrizi is just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing on my skin, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
For all station contest rules, go to 929thegame.com/rules.
I'm Anna Garcia, host of True Crime News, the podcast. Every week, we bring you in-depth coverage on cases making headlines, as well as those that go under the radar. Tune in for murders that defy explanation, mysteries seeking exploration, and shocking secrets that will leave you breathless. Each week, we honor the victims by going beyond the salacious in our search for justice. Crime never stops, and neither do we. Listen to True Crime News, available now on the Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
And now, here's another Andy and Randy listener.
Welcome back to Andy and Randy, two knuckleheads that actually know what they're talking about.
On Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game, midday show with Andy and Randy with you here on Tuesday, 20 minutes away from an NFL no huddle to kick off the noon hour. We'll get back into some NBA playoff conversation, including some of what Quinn Snyder had to say about the Knicks at 12:20. But Mike Conti joins us on Tuesdays at this time to talk Hawks and all things Atlanta sports. Mike, how are you?
It's good seeing you again.
Good to be back.
Glad you're back.
Good to be back.
Yeah. I have lozenges.
Thank you.
Yeah, and like throat coat and stuff like that. So you are. I
got a bag full, so
I cannot even imagine. Like, I struggle when the hotel doesn't have HBO. I cannot even imagine being in Norway and being sick like you were, and now coming back and recovering. Like, you're showing a lot more toughness than I ever had.
I was just tired of laying there. You know,
Yeah.
I've just been laying around for a week. Like, you know. Yeah, come in here and talk some sports with Randy, and you guys do something, mix it up. How much more Netflix can you watch?
Seriously,
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's some good shows.
There's some good shows on.
I gotta get back in the groove, man.
It's some good shows on and everything. So, Mike, and this before we get to the Hawks, because I wanted to ask you this. I meant to ask you yesterday, but you're a little busy. So, are we going to see some Buddy Hield in the rotation? I mean, I've been curious where he's been. All right, I mean,
hey, you know what?
Hey, are we going to see some spark off the bench or something?
No.
Okay.
But it was really cool. Like, I will say this about Buddy. They all love that guy.
Yeah.
Like, he is such a good dude and a great teammate, great guy to have in the locker room. Steve Holman has correctly called him the Rush chairman over and over because that's pretty much who he is. But, hey, go in there and score 31 points.
Right.
I don't care what the situation is. To do that in an NBA game, especially when you haven't played much, is pretty darn impressive. So good for Buddy, but no, something very, very, very crazy would have to happen for him to play in the playoffs.
It's either going to be really good or really bad if Buddy Hield plays.
Yeah, right. Yeah, that's a good point.
50,
that's a good point.
Like
if they're up 50 and Buddy gets in, that's a really good sign. If they're down by 50, or like you have lost 8 guys in your rotation, basically, to get down to that point, and that would be very, very bad.
How about like the presence though that you bring up? Because obviously the health that they've had over the last couple of months, the way that they've fit together, obviously Jalen and Nickeil Alexander-Walker, and the play is the most important thing, but and maybe the play leads to the chemistry. We asked Nickeil Alexander-Walker about that a couple weeks ago, but maybe the chemistry leads to the play. I don't know. Like, how much of it do you feel like the vibes inside the locker room have led to some of what you're seeing?
It's massive. It is massive. I'll tell you, the best teams that I've covered I think this is my 12th season doing the Hawks, the best teams I've covered have had a guy like a Buddy Hield in the locker, even though they don't necessarily play. Like Elton Brand was that guy on the 60-win team back in 2015. In 2021, it was Solomon Hill. Okay, even I want to say the team after the 60-win team, like Kent Bazemore was one of those guys too, like who just really kind of holds it all together in the locker room and is a really, really popular guy. The chemistry of this year's team is the best I've seen on the Hawks since they won that 60-game season back in 2015. I mean, this is by far the best chemistry they've had. And it's not just Buddy Hield. I mean, C.J. McCollum is a pro and a veteran and extremely well-liked, and sounds like the guy who kind of is the leader on the road. He's the one who picks the restaurant, that type of guy. And you need to have someone like that. But you have a lot of personalities in that room right now who are not combative in any way. They just want to go out and win basketball games and have fun playing. And they like each other more than a lot of Hawks teams that I've seen in the past, the way that they just enjoy being around each other. I mean, like even on extended road trips, we're seeing pictures of them going to, I think, a soccer game when they were in Boston. By the way, you guys know this. Going from Boston to Foxborough requires effort.
Yes.
But they decided
It's not next door.
No, it's like an hour long, and you have to rent a car and everything. And but they wanted to do that. They wanted to have an afternoon together and have that camaraderie, and they've done that a couple times now. Even really prior to this winning streak starting. I think the incident with Jock Landale a couple weeks ago, that was another indication. I mean, that was a dirty, rotten play. And you saw the 4 other Hawks on the floor immediately come to his defense. That's not always the case. So the chemistry has been a huge part of this, And I think one of the things that's going to be big in this playoff series, you're going to have a Hawks team that's connected and likes playing with each other against a Knicks team that I think also has really good chemistry, but will feel much more pressure than the Hawks will experience. And it just when you can play with that mental freedom, I think that's worth a couple baskets at least per game. So let's see if that's a difference maker for the Hawks or not. But it's been a huge, huge key in this turnaround is just how they have become so connected so quickly.
What do you think about this series, Mike?
I think it's an even series. If the games are played like they were last Monday, cagey and intense defensively, I think the Knicks probably will have a small edge because I think the Hawks would like to play more in transition and the Knicks would like to play more in the half court. If the Knicks can get this into the half court like they did last Monday, I think that's going to be good for them. I think the other element of the series that might give the Knicks a slight advantage is if Jock Landale, I can't believe we're talking about Jock Landale being a big key to this series, but he is.
He is.
If Jock Landale is not going to play this series, and it doesn't sound like he's going to play at least at the start of the series, I worry about Mitchell Robinson and the depth of the Knicks front court against the depth of the Hawks front court. I think that's a big concern. They've tried to get Tony Bradley going kind of as a Hail Mary. I think you saw again Sunday night in Miami. He's got a lot of work to do to get back to the level that he needs to play at. Jock Landale is a huge, huge loss in this series. Landale is someone who I think could give you a little bit more against a Mitchell Robinson in those rotational minutes where Robinson is in the game. I don't so much worry about Towns in this series because I think his style complements what the Hawks are going to have. But, I mean, again, we're going pretty granular here. If Mitchell Robinson has a big series, the Knicks are going to be in good shape. But I also think, too, the Hawks have the luxury of having at least 3, if not 4 players who you can have the ball in their hand in a clutch possession and feel good about their likelihood to make a shot, which, prior to, I don't know, I'll say it, January of this year, you didn't necessarily have that luxury. Yep. You had 1 guy. Now you have 4. I don't know if the Knicks have 4 guys. I mean, they have 1 or 2. I don't know if they have 4. So that might help the Hawks, too, because I think these games will be close. I think all of these games will be close. I don't think you're going to have any blowouts in the series either way. I do think the Knicks maybe have a teeny tiny edge, but not an overwhelming edge by any stretch.
What do you think it could do for the way that Jalen Johnson is viewed if he kind of emerges in this series and the Hawks are able to not only be competitive but potentially win it?
Yeah, I think it'll help. I mean, Jalen over the last couple weeks has been good, but not like player of the month level good like he was in March. I thought the Knicks really frustrated him last Monday. They were doubling him, they were fronting him, they were trapping him, they were using every trick in the book, basically. In fact, to the point where I was actually kind of surprised they were doing it, because it felt like they were showing their hand a little bit for a potential playoff series. And now the Hawks do have maybe a little bit more data, a little more film that they can analyze and scheme against. But I think the league has generally accepted Jalen Johnson as a top 20 to 25 player in this league. If he has a big series on that stage against the Knicks, look at what that did for Trae Young's stature back in 2021. Could absolutely do the same for Jalen Johnson. And I'll take it a step further. If Jalen Johnson had a 30-12 series against the Cleveland Cavaliers, let's say the Hawks did not drop and they were going to play the Cleveland Cavaliers this weekend. If Jalen has a 30-12 series against Cleveland, it's not going to be looked at the same broadly as a 30-12 series against the New York Knicks. There's just a mystique and an aura about being able to do that at Madison Square Garden, rightly or wrongly. That's how it's going to be framed nationally. So it is a huge, huge opportunity, to your point, Andy, about Jalen Johnson. And all the regular season awards have been voted on. They're not supposed to account for playoffs. But another player who I think whose stature could rise even more than where it is right now, I think he'll be the most improved player in the league this year, is Nickeil Alexander-Walker.
That's another one. My question to you right there.
Do you follow, by the way, do you guys follow Worldwide Wob on Twitter? Rob Perez. Great follow.
I used
NBA
to.
guy. Great follow.
I'll get back on.
He tweeted last Monday that Nah was the best basketball player in his family. Hard to argue right now.
Well,
hard to argue.
They're blood cousins, though, right?
Did somebody get
divorced?
I was going to say, somebody get divorced?
Adopted?
I'm just saying.
Adopted or blood cousins?
It's not as much of a mismatch as it was maybe 3 or 4 months ago. I'll just say that.
Is he the X factor?
X factor. Wow, good question. He is a very important factor. I think the ball will be in his hands in the clutch in this series. X factor, though. I think one of the bigger X factors would be if Dyson Daniels can reliably make three-pointers, as he has been doing the last couple weeks.
Yeah.
Just saying,
they're going to make him shoot him.
They're going to make him. The Knicks are going to give him that shot.
But Andy mentioned this in the last segment, because he's probably going to be on Brunson. More than likely, right?
Possibly.
Okay.
However, they had Jalen Johnson on Brunson last Monday night.
They did.
So I think you're going to get switches.
Okay.
Yes, Brunson's their best guy. Okay. If it's a tie game with 10 seconds left, Dyson's on Brunson, no doubt. But I think you're going to have a lot of switching within the game. Mm-hmm. And that's to the benefit of Dyson, because the Hawks are going to want to keep playing through Dyson Daniels offensively. So you don't want. First of all, you don't want to foul him out of the game.
Right.
Okay. I'll tell you, that's another X factor in this series, is how it's going to be officiated.
I agree.
If the refs let them play, the Hawks are going to have a chance.
Yep.
If this series is called tight, I think the Hawks are in real trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Because if Dyson is officiated tight, he's going to be on the bench a lot.
Right.
That's just the way he plays defense, and I appreciate that. If Onyeka is officiated tight, I still don't think they've really figured out how to officiate Onyeka Okongwu in this league either. That could be a problem for the Hawks. But if Dyson Daniels can, the Knicks will give him the shot. If he can go 2 for 6, I'm taking that. I'll take it.
I hope he doesn't take 6 threes.
The Knicks will give him that opportunity.
He's going to have looks.
And if he makes his first, he will shoot again. And if he makes his second, he will shoot again.
That would be the best. 2 for 2 would be amazing.
Yeah,
because then they have to respect it, and then he can kind
of. Honestly, you're right. If the Hawks are in a position where Dyson Daniels is averaging 6 3-point attempts per game in the series, they're out in 5. You don't want that. But if he's making them, that is a huge X factor in favor of the Hawks.
Yeah, no, I agree. I mean, look, that has to be a game plan that they have. It's like, if this guy's going to have the ball in his hands in the half court, sag off of him,
right?
Dare him to shoot it. I know he's been better for the last month, but over the course of the season, he's one of the bottom 5 guards in shooting in the league from the perimeter.
Bottom 5?
I said 5. It's bottom 2.
That's being generous.
But he's not the worst. He's not the worst. There's one guy who's worse, and I can't remember who. I think it's Amen Thompson, who's the worst.
I don't really think of him as
3-point shooting kind of wing.
Yeah, I don't know.
But
and again, we're Dyson, if you're listening, we're having fun.
Or Sir Thompson, I don't remember. One of the two.
We're having fun with this too. Like this is not us condemning Dyson Daniels. He's had a tough year shooting threes.
I think Dyson Daniels is the single most important player in the series.
I do too. On both ends of the floor. Absolutely, totally agree. If he has a big series and he's not getting himself in foul trouble, the Hawks have a very, very good chance to win this series.
You make a great point about how it's officiated, though, because, I mean, if it's going to be in a half-court sort of grind-style game, which a lot of playoff series are played and the Knicks want it to be, you've got to let them defend a little bit physically in order for the Hawks to have a chance against these guys. Jalen Brunson also loves to try to draw fouls. The Hawks don't really have a guy that does that.
Right. No, because they play the game the right way.
That's right.
Yeah.
Well, I agree with you, and I agree with the snark as well. But, it also works in the modern NBA.
It works too well. Yeah. And Nas' cousin and
the guy they're playing
Brunson.
against. Yes.
Oh, Jalen Brunson is one of the biggest foul merchants in the NBA.
Yeah, I talked to a former NBA player once about Jalen Brunson, and he said he cannot stand watching the way that Brunson plays basketball because of that. And it's too bad, too. He's a great player. He doesn't need to be doing this. He's a great player. He's a competitor, too. No one would argue his competitive nature at all. He's a foul merchant. And I remember the Knicks series in 2021, which the Hawks won with relative ease, and we weren't expecting that.
Yeah.
I think we were having the same discussion about Julius Randle being a foul merchant and how was he going to be officiated in that series. And the officials, if I remember correctly, really let both teams play. And maybe to a slight detriment to the Hawks because that impacted Trae Young's ability to get to the free throw line, but ultimately it didn't matter. The Knicks also are a much, much better team now than they were in 2021.
Yes.
Much better,
Is there
I think.
anything about the fact that series happened that spices this series up at all?
Do you know the Hawks only have one player left from that team?
And the Knicks have none.
Yeah, wow. So
There's only one guy in the whole teams that played.
Yeah, so no, I don't think. I think for the fans.
Conley.
Okay, I was like,
the only one.
Yeah. I think for the fans, that'll add some spice. I think for
you
the
think
players.
so? Even without Trae?
Oh, yeah.
Will they chant blank Trae Young?
That's what I'm saying.
Even though he's gone?
Even though he's gone?
Yeah. Yeah.
That would be really
Someone
funny.
made a good point, though. I think it was on Twitter. Jalen Johnson has too many syllables for the Knicks fans to make crude chants with.
Yeah, they'll figure it out.
Blank. Oh, that's true. Trae Young is just two syllables.
Yeah. It's easier with
two syllables.
It's true.
But they'll figure it out.
And if they did
I'm not saying they'll figure it out. They'll do something.
Yeah,
They'll
the
come up with
Knicks
something.
fans will.
Yeah, they'll do something.
Yeah. But if they said blank Jalen, that could be their own Jalen. They can't do. There's
They
too many
can't
Jalens.
do that. Yeah.
Johnson. Do they have a Johnson? Probably. No,
I don't know that.
I don't think they do. Johnsonless. All right. Thank you, Mike.
All right,
Appreciate
guys.
it, Mike. All right. We'll get to an NFL No Huddle to kick off the noon hour. After this, first hour of the midday show with Andy and Randy, brought to you by Bobby Jones Golf Course. Atlanta Golf Open to everyone. Visit BobbyJonesGC.com. We'll be right back. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey, it's Allie Mack, and coming up on Which One Wednesday, which contract are we seeing extended first? Drake Baldwin or Drake London? That's starting at 6 a.m. with the morning shift on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
The Chase Ink Business Premier Card is made for people who make things happen, like me. I'm Sam, founder and CEO of Manifest, a product design company that makes everyday products designed smarter. I get 2.5% cash back on purchases of $5,000 or more, plus unlimited 2% cash back on all other purchases, which helps us make more smart ideas into a brilliant reality.
The Ink Business Premier Card. Chase for business. Make more of what's yours. Real business owner compensated for their participation. Cards issued by J.P. Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC. Subject to credit approval. Terms apply.
Attention homeowners. Your house is leaking money right now. It's not your roof, it's your windows. Old, inefficient windows can cost you thousands and thousands every single year in wasted energy. Hey, it's Ray, founder of Window Comfort, where better windows mean better views and better pricing. And this spring, we're making it easier than ever to fix. Right now, we're doing for a limited time, buy 2 windows, get 2 windows free installation, and no payments until 2028. No pressure, no games, just factory direct windows at real numbers. Built to perform and designed to last. So instead of losing money every single month, you'll upgrade once and you'll start saving forever. So go to windowcomfort.com and schedule your no pressure estimate today.
Better prices, better views. Window Comfort, meant just for you. Window Comfort.
Imagine all that could happen in 5 years. Jobs may change, kids will grow, new memes will come out. But also, what if you had reliable, intelligent Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee, you actually do not have to worry about that part of your future. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to your devices that need them the most, that finds and fixes any issue before you even notice them. It's like a super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from threats online, all with the best equipment, with no annual contracts, no fees, no strings. So even though the kids will grow up and you still won't understand 6-7, your internet will stay sharp, reliable, and most importantly, the price will stay put. 5 years, same internet price. Lock in reliable, fiber-powered gig Wi-Fi for effortless streaming. Plus, get Disney Plus, Hulu Bundle, and Peacock Premium included on us. Xfinity, imagine that. Peacock Premium included for 3 years. Programming subject to change and availability. Actual speeds may vary. Xfinity Internet is powered by fiber and connected to the premise by coaxial cable.
Are the effects of diabetes, prostate cancer, hypertension, or high cholesterol robbing you of your sex life? Choice Men's Health can help you eliminate erectile dysfunction and get your sex life back in just one visit. Choice Men's Health offers breakthrough treatments for ED and performance issues in the bedroom to help you regain your confidence and give you back a great sex life. Call Choice Men's Health right now to make an appointment and find out how you can regain a satisfying sex life on the first visit. Popular name brand pills like Viagra and Cialis don't work for everyone and can have serious side effects. Choice Men's Health's custom medications work immediately. Even if you have a medical history or think you're too old to have sex, Choice Men's Health can help you have a fulfilling sex life again. Call Choice Men's Health today at 404-400-3716. That's 404-400-3716. Once again, that's 404-400-3716.
It's official. President Trump has endorsed Burt Jones for governor.
Burt Jones has been an incredible leader. This man has my complete and total endorsement, and I really want to see him win.
Burt Jones is a trusted Trump conservative who's leading the fight to end Georgia's state income tax.
He's going to make a great, great governor. You will be very happy, Georgia. Burt Jones has my complete and total endorsement.
Paid for by Burt Jones for Georgia.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Cordell & Cordell is the largest family law firm in the country, with over 35 years of helping clients navigate divorce. If you or someone you care about is facing a family law issue, let us set up a 1-hour Cordell Consult. The Cordell Consult is a meeting with a local attorney who will give you clear guidance about your options, whether it's a separation, a postnuptial agreement, divorce, or custody. CordellCordell.com.
404-793-0000-12600. Deerfield Parkway, Alpharetta.
My perfect day has sand, salt water, and friends. But my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can take me out of the moment. Now I'm all in with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi. Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. With Skyrizi, most people saw 90% clearer skin, and many were even 100% plaque-free at 4 months. Skyrizi is just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing on my skin, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
Brought to you by Cosm, opening in Atlanta this summer.
Cosm is coming to Atlanta, redefining what's possible with the world's greatest fan experience. All the biggest moments in sports, all the biggest immersive entertainment. When you can't be there, be at Cosm. Tickets on sale now.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. We are your home for the NFL in Atlanta.
And the home for our Falcons, Hawks, and Atlanta United.
Knockdown and score! WCGC Atlanta, the WCGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
The
play-in portion of the NBA playoffs is set to get underway tonight with the 9-10 matchups for both conferences tipping off starting at 7:30. The Atlanta Hawks, meanwhile, are preparing for their series with the New York Knicks. Game 1 is scheduled for Saturday night. In college baseball, Georgia Tech and Georgia Southern are set to square off tonight at Rush Chandler Stadium. The second-ranked Yellow Jackets have now won 12 games in a row and are top in the ACC. I'm Garrett Chapman.
And now, an actual Andy and Randy listener. There's actually a few out there.
From the Swats to the Springs, sitting up north to Sandy. I think I'm doper than any human can be. I'm rig rolling, wheel holding, eating candy while I'm listening to Randy and Andy.
On Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game, midday show with Andy and Randy with you here Tuesday afternoon. Hour number 2 brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com, get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing. A couple minutes away from an NFL no-huddle. A little Falcons news. I know you guys touched on it yesterday, but first chance to kind of get into some of that. So we'll get into a little bit of the Falcons news from over the weekend and last week. Some other NFL stories as well. Back into the NBA playoffs. The play-in games begin tonight. No Hawks in sight. Hawks don't play till Saturday against the New York Knicks. We'll let you hear a little bit of what Quinn Snyder had to say about the Knicks as well. And the back page with Bo coming up at 12:40.
And then the first game here is when?
Oh, gosh, I guess midweek next week, something like that. Because you know how the first round of the playoffs
This takes forever. It takes forever.
You get 2 and 3 days between games because there's so many games and they all want to kind of stand alone. So, yeah, it could be a good opportunity to get some rest.
Yeah.
If you need some.
Practice a
little bit.
All those different things.
Might help with, a lot of teams are dealing with, we talked about Embiid earlier, Jock Landale in the Hawks case. Even Kuminga, Kuminga's still dealing with the lingering knee stuff. The more rest he gets, the better.
Yeah, and I know that because you were talking before the show about this matchup between the Lakers and the Rockets, how some of these comments have made my head hurt because I swear, you can't be, especially if you played the game and you know the knowledge of the game. And you say dumbass stuff, it just makes my hair burn. We're not going to talk about it. My thing, I saw that Luka's hamstring is worse than they thought it was. My thing is this. So they got better MRI machines in Spain?
Yeah, that's what they have better in Spain.
They got the injection stuff. They can't do it in LA?
They got looser laws in Spain.
That was that too. But that was I was thinking about because you remember when Kobe went to Germany to get the platelets and everything like that. Well, they did that here. People they did. Sure. Yeah, they do it over here. But I was like, what's in Germany? They got better blood trans or something? I don't know.
Yeah, no, they got Siberian tiger blood.
I don't know, dude. When they said
that, I know Germany and Siberia aren't the same place. But
no, when they said Luka came back and is worse.
They got the run into the bulls. They picked the best bull.
And they hit him in the bull balls.
Exactly. Yeah. They get some of that good strong bull, and they put it in Luka's hamstring.
Yeah, the bull junk juice.
But here's the thing though, if I'm the Lakers, I'm like, all right, Luka, good.
Yeah.
Luka's doing everything he can to be back for the playoffs.
Yes.
Austin Reeves is rehabbing in San Jose. What are we doing? Luka's over there getting injected with bull semen.
Yes. And you're over.
What are you doing? Stretching?
Damn, Sam. That's what I'm saying.
You better go somewhere and take some drugs.
The Lakers may need to evaluate their medical staff.
Yeah. Go somewhere and take some drugs. And Luke, because the thing about Luka is whatever it is that he's doing, he's got to wait for it to wear off.
Yes.
Before he can come back because they'll test his abs.
There's nothing that's in there that he's going to pass.
He's got
a damn random test.
17 things in there. You think Profar didn't pass the test. Luka's over there.
Yeah, Luka's over there putting all kind of chemicals in his damn hamstring.
It's amazing that that's okay, though, because everybody knows that's what he's doing. He's going to Spain because they will do stuff there that they won't do.
Yes. Yeah.
All right.
He may get to his kids because I think, she fled the country with them.
Oh, is that where they live in Spain?
Yeah. No, they live in where he's from.
Uh-huh.
So, that's not a bad flight.
Okay.
Yeah,
everything's close over
his
there.
mama don't like him either. So
that's one thing you learn.
Get a grandma, somebody to bring the kids over.
We were over there because we flew to Amsterdam, right? And then you fly from Amsterdam to Norway, but you fly from Amsterdam to everywhere. Amsterdam's like the Atlanta of Europe. It's the hub of everything. Every flight is an hour and a half. All right, where are you guys going? Oh, we're going to London. That's where we live. It's, 62 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Good for you. We're going this way. They're going that way. It's all condensed. It's like a bunch of states.
Yeah, but that's
everybody speaks different languages.
Now, Norway, they speak more English, though, right?
They speak a lot of English.
Like, okay.
Thank God.
Okay.
Because Norwegian is a confusing language.
Yeah.
But I look clearly like a person that might speak Norwegian. So walking around, and I've took this as a compliment, walking around, first interaction with people, and people are asking me stuff, I assume.
Okay.
Like directions and stuff like that. And I'm like, English. And then in English they would ask, and I'd be like, I don't know. I've been here for 15 minutes. I don't know what any of this stuff is. But it's all pretty similar.
Yeah.
Like, it's all pretty similar to the U.S. as far as like.
Did anybody have their maps out?
No,
The
everybody's
tourist
got
map?
phones
I know.
and
I
stuff
was
like
like
that.
I love.
That's what I can't wait for the phone bill, because they told us AT&T was like, it's just $12 a day and then $6 for additional phones. So 12 for me, 6 for Ashley, or vice versa. We'll see. Feels like there's probably some fine print, you know?
Yeah, there
I'm
usually
streaming
is.
stuff.
There usually is.
I'm watching the Masters. Like,
yeah, there usually is, dude. You better get that bill first.
yeah, I can't wait. That bill's gonna get there. It's gonna be like $4,000. I can't. The hospital bill's gonna come due also.
Yeah, man, that's great. That's crazy. You went to the hospital.
I had to go to the Norwegian hospital.
Were they nice?
It was great.
Okay.
Yeah, it was actually really great.
Yeah, because free health care for over there, right?
Not for us.
But I understand that, but like discount it.
Because Ashley was like, "Oh yeah, universal health care." I was like, "Not for the whole universe." They call it universal, but it's not really.
Did
universal.
you flash your medical card?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, we bought medical like travel insurance,
Right.
so I had that. So I brought that little printout with them. And the guy was like, "Yeah, well, you're not doing any of that's for like if you need surgery or something."
Right.
Like if I would have had appendicitis, like Joel Embiid. I just needed some penicillin, man. My throat was rotten or something, whatever it was. I had a bacterial infection in my.
You say your throat was rotten?
My throat was rotten. It hurt, man. I was laying there one night in the middle of the night, sweating, breathing all slow. It's like my lungs are burning. I was like, am I going to die on a Norwegian boat?
No.
This is a tough way to go. It'd be a tough way to go. But we made it. We're good. Let's get to an NFL No Huddle.
We're going No Huddle.
With the Midday Show No Huddle.
The best the NFL has to offer.
All right, so no surprise, the Falcons extend the fifth-year option on Bijan Robinson. Hopefully at some point over the next couple of months they can get a long-term extension done. Seems like that's the next step here, right?
Yeah, I mean, that's not
pretty reasonable.
Some close after the draft or more, somewhere in for the training camp or something like that. But it'll get done before the season.
Did not see the Caleb McGarry returement coming.
No, I'm not surprised, though.
No,
not surprised.
No, I'm not either.
He made enough money. We talked about it yesterday to move up to Fife on that wherever that lot of land that he had.
We talked to him right after he got paid.
Yes.
And he was like, we just probably get a little bit more land.
Yes.
The money he got paid last year, he gets some of it.
Yes.
So he's good.
Yeah, he's good.
He probably made $50 million.
Close to it. And now he can go up to Fife on that land and
$50 million at Fife goes a long way.
I'm about to say, dude, he's a buy Fife. Can he buy Fife?
Well, that's what I said to him last year, and then remember he said he didn't want to live in Fife because crime rate's getting too high.
That was pretty classic.
So, read between the lines on that one.
And I know they went out and because it was like they were talking like 40 minutes right after that they're going to get the tackle Juwan. Is it Juwan? Was it Juwan Taylor? Thank you. They go out and get him
did damn near make $50 million.
They go get him right like 40 minutes earlier. After that. So that let me know that they kind of knew this was going to happen.
Yeah, still though, pretty big deal. Like obviously,
it's not an upgrade.
You were counting on having it right tackle. I mean, last year that was probably the biggest news of the whole training camp was him getting hurt, and then Storm Norton never really played, and Elijah Wilkinson obviously was only okay, and now you're having to replace that again. I don't know. This is not the biggest issue that the Falcons have faced or are facing this offseason, but it just has the list.
Yeah.
A tough offseason, man.
Yeah, man.
It's one thing after another for Matt Ryan. Like, at least he thought he was getting his right tackle back. Now, I wonder what made the decision, too. Like, was he thinking about coming back? Mm-hmm. Like, did Drew Dahlman retire? And he was like, it seems like a pretty good idea.
Anything's possible, man. These guys are retiring a lot earlier now.
Maybe his rehab wasn't going great.
And you've made as much money as he has. So, he seems like he's a low-maintenance dude. Got plenty of bread. Go about your business, man.
Yep. All right, here's Roger Goodell being a little snarky about Kyle Shanahan.
Coach Shanahan is enthusiastic and a great football coach, but also someone who truly understands the importance of expanding our game globally. But his job is to win. His job is to play. And I always say coaches like to play at 1 o'clock and 4 o'clock, and don't get in the way of that. So we're going to make it a great experience for the team.
Damn.
All right.
Well, I mean, I hate the idea.
Me too.
Players hate the idea. Obviously, Kyle Shanahan hates the idea. But that ain't Rodgers. His business is making money and growing the game, just like you said. So.
Like you said, you'll be there.
Yep.
The game will kick off and you'll be there. So we're good. We got you.
Like you are not going to be like, we ain't going.
What are you going to quit? You're going to
quit?
boycott?
Hey, the owner, Mr. York, right? Hey, Mr. York, we ain't going.
Who does love the idea?
I don't think anybody.
Goodell loves it, right?
I don't even think he likes it.
He doesn't like it?
No.
So somebody has to love it.
In order for it to keep happening.
Do the Australians love it? Are they fired up about it?
I don't know, man. I mean, it's NFL football. Everybody loves NFL football.
Do they in Australia? They care about that?
I don't know.
I feel like cricket kind of.
They love Australia rules football. Which was the dude that I guess
very proper official.
Very, very proper.
Yeah.
He hits the solid guns on him.
Yeah, it's like the field goal, but like vertical.
Yeah, man.
Or horizontal.
Yeah, you know what, Andy? To me, it just seems like it's a lot of traveling for nothing.
I agree.
You know what I mean? And that's how I'll always view it. But
that's
again,
a long flight.
They're trying to grow it and all those different things. And you would thought because the teams are on the West Coast that it would be not as bad. No, it's still a long ass flight.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Yeah.
Australia's still on the other side of the world.
Yeah, it's still.
Here would be my recommendation if they're taking that flight. Don't sit next to Jack Bunker.
Yeah.
That would be the advice
my boy got busy.
Boy, he was not a fan of that flight from Amsterdam back to Atlanta. Just an absolute. He was so crazy on that flight that when we got off, apparently, like the flight attendants had been talking about it up front, and the pilot had overheard, and the pilot wanted to talk to Jack after the flight. He was really nice to him, but he was like, "I've heard about you, son." He had a reputation. Oh, God. Goodness gracious. My boy does not like movies. So we couldn't get him to chill.
Yeah, man.
He could sit there and watch a movie. Nah.
He didn't like to hang with the headphones on or nothing.
Nope. He wanted candy and to yell. That's the things he's interested in.
Stuffing with a bunch of candy.
Yeah. We left the melatonin in the check bag
no.
like fools. Yeah, man. The ride home was crazy. All right, we'll come back. We'll get back into the Hawks and the Knicks. Obviously, the NBA play-in games tonight. 2 of the 4 games are tonight. We'll get back into all that coming up next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Our Hawks play here.
He goes in and jams. Oh, a one-hand slam by Onyeka. That got the crowd going.
Our Hawks are on fire as they charge headlong into the postseason. Catch all the action here.
Bang! And the Hawks have tied the game.
Keep it here as our Red Hot Hawks finish off the season and head into the postseason. The home for our high-flying Hawks is Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
Patriots Vice President of Player Personnel Elliot Wolf says the team is leaving the door open to a potential trade for Eagles receiver A.J. Brown. My suggestion for the Patriots, don't just leave the door open, but knock down the entire front of the house so A.J. Brown can stride in after June 1st. All the contenders in the AFC have gotten better this offseason. The Patriots have to make this move for Drake May. I'm Nick Custos.
My perfect day has sand, salt water, and friends. But my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can take me out of the moment. Now I'm all in with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi. Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. With Skyrizi, most people saw 90% clearer skin, and many were even 100% plaque-free at 4 months. Skyrizi is just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing on my skin, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit kia.com to discover movement that inspires.
Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
This is the Game of the Week Report, brought to you by Hyundai.
The road to the championship are in full force across the pro basketball and pro hockey leagues. From opening tip-offs to putt drops, fans can expect wall-to-wall drama, breakout performances, and the kind of edge-of-your-seat intensity that only the postseason delivers as we gear up to crown the champions of the season. The Game of the Week Report is brought to you by the new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid. Learn how it's so much more than just another SUV at HyundaiUSA.com.
In a world in need of a hero, one man rises to the challenge in style. He is just driving the kids to soccer practice. Make every day feel epic in the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid with up to an EPA-estimated 619 miles of range on select trims, advanced tech, and class-leading interior space.
Come on, guys. No cleats on the seats.
Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details.
We are here with CFP and investment advisor Aaron Vincent of the Vincent Financial Group and host of Retire ATL every weekend right here. Get more at retireatlradio.com. And Aaron, there are some adults that work with the big box firms, and they think to themselves, I feel like some of my needs aren't being met, or there are opportunities that they could be missing. So what would you tell that person that's thinking about getting that second opinion, thinking about making the call, but they just haven't yet?
Mark, what I would say to that person who thought about it or wanted to last year but didn't is why? Why didn't you? Let's get real here. Whether you're in your car driving or you're at your office, however you're listening to this, take a second or write this down or make a mental note. Why didn't you execute on that thought? That thought that you had, that feeling that you had about getting a second opinion, you didn't follow up with that. What's the reason? A lot of times we find people are intimidated by, I don't want to be transparent. I feel like if I admit where I'm at, I'm admitting failure or something along those lines. And let me just make the bridge to you right now. We aren't going to judge you if you wish you were at X, but you're only at Y. There's no shame in saying, I'm not where I want to be and I want to get there. That should be applauded. If anything, you're going to get applause from us because it's like the human condition, right? Life on earth, to raise your hand and say, I need some help. I'd like to get this thing shored up and I'm willing to tell you the truth about where I'm at to get there. That takes courage. It takes some guts. I respect that regardless of where you are, to say I'm willing to open myself up to that sort of conversation. That should be applauded.
To receive a personalized second opinion of your financial future from the team at the Vincent Financial Group, we invite you to call today, 404-977-4224. That's 404-977-4224 or online at retireatlradio.com and join us every weekend for Retire ATL right here. And it's all powered by the Vincent Financial Group.
Investment advisory products and services made available through Impact Partnership Wealth, LLC, IPW, a registered investment advisor. Neither the firm nor its agents or representatives may give tax or legal advice. Individuals should consult with a qualified professional for guidance before making any purchasing decisions.
As a local company, Peachtree Pest Control has been proudly serving our community for 50 years. And this year, we're celebrating that milestone with the customers who made it possible. For 5 decades, our team has delivered trusted, reliable pest control tailored to the homes and neighborhoods we know best. It's that local expertise and commitment to service that sets us apart. From everyday pests to seasonal challenges, you can count on a team that's been here and will continue to be here for you. Visit PeachtreePestControl.com to learn more and schedule your service today. That's Peachtree Pest Control, protecting what matters most.
Hi, welcome to Sprouts Farmers Market, where we guarantee none of our products have AI in them.
AI? How would food have artificial intelligence in it?
Oh no, I meant AI like artificial ingredients. Isn't that what AI stands for? Guess I've been spending too much time with local organic produce, 100% grass-fed beef, gluten-free snacks, dairy-free milks, surrounded by ingredients with nothing artificial in them.
Oh, that sounds nice.
With zero AI and healthy choices at prices you'll love, every aisle's a healthy aisle at Sprouts Farmers Market.
Sunny skies and 70 degrees.
Weather brought to you by Duke's Mayo. Welcome to Duke's Mayo Country, where the mayo is so smooth and creamy, it makes every bite better. Duke's Mayo. Look for the yellow lid.
This is the Game of the Week report, brought to you by Hyundai.
The road to the championship are in full force across the pro basketball and pro hockey leagues. From opening tip-offs to putt drops, fans can expect wall-to-wall drama, breakout performances, and the kind of edge-of-your-seat intensity that only the postseason delivers as we gear up to crown the champions of the season. The Game of the Week report is brought to you by the new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid. Learn how it's so much more than just another SUV at HyundaiUSA.com.
In a world in need of a hero, one man rises to the challenge in style. He is just driving the kids to soccer practice. Make every day feel epic in the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid with up to an EPA-estimated 619 miles of range on select trims, advanced tech, and class-leading interior space.
Come on, guys. No cleats on the seats.
Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details.
DEA Take Back Day. Find a collection site at DEATakeback.com.
Help keep our community safe and healthy during National Prescription Drug Take-Back Day, April 25th. Find a collection site near you at DEATakeback.com. Do your part to lower overdose deaths and prevent drug misuse before it starts.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
The Atlanta Braves are back in action tonight at Truist Park against the Miami Marlins. Ronaldo Lopez will pick up the ball, and he will look to continue his strong start to the season. In the NBA, the play-in tournament is set to get underway tonight as the Miami Heat are traveling to Charlotte to take on the Hornets in a winner-take-all matchup. In the West, the Warriors will take on the Clippers. I'm Garrett Chapman.
And now, here's another Andy and Randy listener.
This is Sven Budin. He's Andy's cousin from Sweden. And you are listening to Andy and Randy on 92.9 The Game. Yeah!
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game, midday show with Andy and Randy with you here Tuesday afternoon. 15 minutes away from the back page with Bo. Get back into the big story of the day at top of the 1 o'clock hour. Braves lose the series opener last night to the Marlins 10-4. Ronaldo Lopez back from suspension on the mound tonight. Game 2 against the Marlins. Hopefully they can even things up. We'll get back into that. Brandon Adams is going to join us in about an hour as well. Talk some college football with him. And we'll get to the NBA play-in games and Hawks-Knicks in just a minute.
Oh, I just saw this stat. Okay, they're the most playoff wins without an NBA title. Guess who's number one?
Ooh, most playoff wins?
Of active players.
Of active players.
Yes.
Oh, gosh.
Without an NBA title.
Are they in the playoffs this year?
One.
DeMar DeRozan?
Two. No.
Who is it?
James Harden. With 90.
Sure.
Russell Westbrook with 64. Jimmy Butler with 63, even though he's been to 2. He's never won a title.
That's man. I guess
Marcus Smart, 54. I had Paul George.
I had somehow in my mind convinced myself that Russell Westbrook was randomly on some title team. Mm-mm. Wow, because I guess he's been on a million teams the last 10 years. Yeah. But wow, that's crazy. I don't know any of those guys are going to get it done this year.
They probably won't get it right now.
No, probably not.
Yeah, but no, I was like, oh, that's very, very interesting.
That is interesting.
When I saw that.
What did you say? Harden's had how many playoff games? 90 games.
90 games without a title.
Chris Paul doesn't get hurt in that series against the Warriors 10 years ago. They very well may have won the finals.
The schedule has dropped for the R&B tour of Raymond and Brown.
All right,
Usher and Breezy, and they will be here in Atlanta November 8th. And the 9th, November 7th and 8th over at Mercedes-Benz.
It's going to be a hot ticket, Randy.
Hot ticket.
Let
me go to text right now, damn. You know what I'm saying?
Or are you going to?
I might as well. Let me ask this far in advance.
Let's see if you can get in there.
Yeah, might as well.
What did you say, November what?
November 8th, 7th, and 8th.
Oh, good. That's a Saturday and a Sunday.
Okay.
Good. You wouldn't want, whatever. That's going to be a great concert no matter what day it is, but you wouldn't want that to be a Monday and a Tuesday. If you're in Atlanta, you want Saturday.
Yeah, man.
Friday and Saturday would really be
let me go.
Want Saturday.
Let me go now. Yeah, I'm going to get my ask right now.
There you go. Good.
Yeah, can I get tickets? I know that V gets all of them, but hey, me and my wife will sit. No, I ain't going to even go out like that.
No, I think you get the suite.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was going to say, well, I sit anywhere, but I ain't going to go out like that, man.
No, you get in there. Get in the suite. Enjoy a little Usher.
Usher.
Yeah.
Usher's back home. Red red fur coat and cherries. I wish he would. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh, it's gonna be some messed up. It's gonna be some messed up relationship that from Chris kissing women.
Oh yeah.
And then Ursher feeding women cherries.
Yeah, no, there's just on the drive there, maybe establish some ground rules.
Yeah, man.
You know?
I mean, no. Well,
no one's going on stage.
Well, Sweet James, they're at accident attorneys, but I mean, I'm sure they got like a little sister firm that they got to handle divorces.
They could set you up with an a custody lawyer.
There was a lawyer or something because y'all want to be all in these streets kissing folks that don't want you.
Man, that'd be a tough way for it to end. You know what I mean? Like you don't want it to end anyway.
Yeah.
But sometimes people just grow apart. You
Yeah,
know what I mean?
that is true.
Unfortunately, but what you have to like explain it. Like, oh, you guys were so great. You were married for so long. What happened?
Chris Brown tongued her down.
Went to the
Chris Brown tongued her down, and she didn't stop.
Yeah, went to the Chris Brown show.
What the hell? What you thought was going to happen? Like, you went to the show with that in the back of your mind.
I hope he calls me up.
If he calls me up, there's a possibility that I'm going to get divorced. You have to. You have to.
Yeah, I mean, because you can't think that behavior could just happen and be fine.
No.
Like,
I mean, at least kiss him backsstage where nobody see.
Yeah, try to.
You know what I mean?
You're on stage in front
of
all
this stage for all the people.
40,000 people.
Ain't no getting over that. That's just like a DM. It's out there.
It's out there.
Yeah.
The video's out there. Because again, like even if you're trying to be sneaky, like the people at the Coldplay concert, you're going to get caught.
Yes.
Everyone's recording everything.
Yes.
That's on stage.
Yes.
There's no accident there
At all.
You can't try to make up a story there. Yeah, I know. That would be the worst.
Yeah.
What happened? Yeah,
Damn, I would never listen to another Usher song ever in my life. I would never, ever listen to another Usher song or Chris Brown. I don't really listen to a lot of Chris Brown, but when he got some hits, I ain't gonna take that away from him. But yeah, never.
Yeah,
I would never.
That artist would be ruined.
Like it would, you know how they have them, like when sports teams lose and their fans be breaking stuff. I would break every damn every Bluetooth speaker about on the back,
throwing away your goggles that he was wearing on that one album cover.
Dude, I'm everything. Get me out of here, man. I want to see you out in the streets.
Yeah, no. Anyway, just have the
I
conversation.
know they got bodyguards. I know they got plenty of bodyguards.
On the way to the show.
I'll take on 3 of them.
Let's just no going on stage.
Yeah.
Let's just enjoy the show.
Exactly.
He's going to sing our song. This is from our wedding.
We're going to sing that. We're going to hold hands. All that
it's going to be great. We're in love.
No.
You're not in love with him. You're in love with me.
Yeah.
All right.
The thing about it is, you ain't going home. You ain't, you know.
No.
Yeah, as long as you know that.
No, that's the tour stop.
Yeah, as long as you know that.
You're a tour stop for him.
As long as you know that.
You're my residency. All right.
As long as you know that.
Miami at Charlotte tonight, playing game number 1. Who you got? Charlotte?
Yeah, I'm going to go Charlotte.
Me too.
I'm going to go Charlotte. I think offense. I just think I don't think Miami can keep up offensively, and they're not the defensive team that they usually are.
I also just feel like Miami. I don't know. Like this isn't a big deal for them.
It really is. Like Miami fans are like, come on, come here and get this over with.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah.
This is great for the Hornets. Like this is the best season the Hornets have had in a decade.
Yes.
Right? Like this is actually a fun experience for them. So they're trying to keep this thing rolling. I would say the same thing is true for the Portland Trailblazers. They're having a hell of a year.
Yes.
Like much better than anybody anticipated, especially when Chauncey Billups had to leave the team before the season started. Phoenix has been up and down. Like they've been really good. They've dealt with a lot of injuries.
They've dealt a lot of injuries. Dylan Brooks is back.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so that helps out, especially on the defensive side. We know Devin Booker, he's a big time player. And so I could just see him getting loose as far as, you know, Portland's a nice story. Nice young players have come along well. And like you said, just overcoming, losing your damn head coach. And not just losing because he was fired, losing because of that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, it's one thing you hit for, okay, it wasn't working, you're fired. But
he's indicted.
He's indicted,
on
you know?
charges.
Yeah, and so, yeah, for them young guys to bounce back and good for Tiago Splitter.
Well, and meanwhile for them too, like no matter what happens, if they sneak in the playoffs and get bounced in the first round or if they lose tonight, Damian Lillard's coming back next year.
Yeah.
Like they traded for Dame to come back, and they're going to have him back next year.
Yeah.
And Danny Avdija has become like a legitimate all-star, potential all-NBA type guy. Like they're a pretty fun little squad.
Yeah.
And then you add Dame to it.
And it's like how much Dame got. You know, I think that's one of the biggest. How much did Dame have? He never wanted to leave Portland. We know that.
Tried
He's
not
very
to.
comfortable there.
Yeah.
And so maybe that's one of those things where you can always come home.
Oh, definitely.
You can always come home.
Everyone just can pretend that never happened.
Yeah.
It was just like a little sabbatical. It's okay. Whatever. You chased a little, you got a little wild hair, and then you came back home. All right, here's the Hawks head coach, Quinn Snyder. Obviously, the Hawks don't play till Saturday. Got to let all this play-in riffraff take care of itself before the real teams
so damn
play.
good.
Before the
God,
real
playoffs
start. It is really nice.
God, it feels good
that they were able to play their way out of the play-in. Here's Quinn Snyder on the Knicks' toughness.
thought their physicality played a role with our execution, and we've been very good in those situations. Tonight was a little different game, and we haven't been in, we haven't been in a lot of possession games like that. So we broke down in some areas that I think aren't, you don't need to overanalyze them. And
he's absolutely correct, because this is a style game.
Oh, yeah.
And we talked to Mike Conti earlier. I mean, they want to be more physical, the Knicks. They want to be more physical team. They, like you said, they want to be in the half court more than they want to get up and down and run. And me and Abe were talking about this, because a lot of times what gives them problems defensively, obviously them running down, but when they're in those sets to get guys to get a mix match on Jalen Brunson and take advantage of that. Do the Hawks have a guy that can do that? Because they would take advantage of, make them work. They can't. You just can't go hide in the corner with Dyson Daniels. So that could be something where he's going to have the guy guard Dyson if he's continuously moving or something like that.
Yeah, because that's the thing. Dyson's not going to be in the corner.
Yeah.
Dyson's going to have the ball and be moving all over the place. I don't know who the guy is that you would try to stick him on, because
it would have to be Dyson.
But Dyson's going to wear him out. They're going to wear each other
But I'm just thinking, like, you can't put him on Nall Cook him. You can't put him on
CJ Cook him.
Yeah. So, I mean, I think you put him on the least.
Jalen's too big.
The least accurate offensive player.
Can you put him on like Onyeka? Like, that would be crazy, because Onyeka could probably, but Onyeka's going to be on the perimeter. I mean,
that'd be interesting.
I don't know. There's so many different little matchup wrinkles.
Because you know how the cross matchups and things like that. Before you like, all right, he's guarding him, he's guarding him, he's guarding him, he's guarding him.
That's what I'm so excited about this being a 5, 6, 7 game series. Is it's going to be a bit of a chess match in terms of, all right, kind of see, we have an idea. We want Dyson on Brunson to start, right?
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna experiment a little bit with what you do with some of their size in the front court. I like the idea of Jalen Johnson trying to guard Cat, at least to start, to see how that goes. I am interested to see what they do, especially if it's crunch time, because CJ's been on the floor for all the crunch time minutes.
Yes.
He's a guy that if you start kind of matchup hunting him on defense, is probably the weak link defensively.
Which teams do.
Which they're going to do. Yes. So, I don't know. I don't know. Again, if they do that and CJ's not having a great offensive night, what does that mean? Where do you go? There's a lot of really fun matchup stuff in this series.
This year is the biggest year for soccer here in Atlanta, so make sure you join Jason Longshore every Tuesday night tonight for Atlanta Soccer Tonight. Jason will get you covered all season long with the latest Atlanta United news. Plus, he will be keeping tabs on international soccer as well. So I saw that Liverpool and PSG play this afternoon.
Oh, wow.
Yes, that's going to be a great one. That's Soccer Tonight, brought to you by Ford. Visit your local Ford dealers. That's tonight on Sports Radio 99 Game. And the next day on Off the Woodwork podcast.
All right, we'll come back. We'll get to the back page with Bo after this. Thanks for being with us. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
I'm Pat Boyle here to help you beat the books with West Long Sports. Suns and the Blazers in the play-in tourney, and I think Phoenix's home court advantage will be the difference. Suns had a miraculous season, not given much hope after firing Budenholzer last year and trading away Kevin Durant, but here they are with 45 wins. They were 25-16 at home this year, covering in 56% of home games. Meanwhile, I like Portland's future, but they were 5 games under 500 on the road this year, and I think the experience that Devin Booker and Dylan Brooks bring will be the difference. I like the Suns to cover. I'm Pat Boyle. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. Ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions.
Sierra has all the best active and outdoor brands you need. From athletic stuff, like a full court pickup game, swish, to athlete-ish stuff, like a half-mile stroll. Get those steps in. And for morning hikes up the mountain trail, good pace. To nighttime ghost stories from the camping chair. What a twist. Whatever level of active, Sierra loves it all. Head to Sierra or Sierra.com for the brands you want at the prices that let you do it all. From athletic to athlete-ish, Sierra's got it.
Skip the spring cleaning and sell your home hassle-free with the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Hi, this is Mark Spain, and our guaranteed offer is the easiest way to sell your home. With the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate, you can bypass the market, receive the strongest cash offer in the industry, and close in as little as 21 days. Trust the top real estate team in the U.S. to sell your home fast and for maximum value. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Thanks for calling Reliable Heating and Air.
Bless you.
Thanks.
I'll bet you're calling to schedule a reliable AC tune-up with a fresh filter to trap allergens, improve airflow, and help you breathe easier.
I am, but my AC's old.
Well, if you want to replace it, you'll save $1,500 on select cooling systems with preseason pricing.
Wow.
Beat the summer rush on an AC tune-up or replacement and save $1,500 on select cooling systems from Reliable and breathe easier with our clean air technology. Go to ReliableHeatingandAir.com today.
Hello, Atlanta. Bank of America, in partnership with Visa, invites you to a FIFA World Cup 26 watch party. Open an eligible Bank of America checking account and participate in financial centers only for an opportunity to reserve 2 complimentary tickets while supplies last. Experience special musical guests, games, giveaways, food, and more, all at a legendary venue. Learn more at BofA.com/BofA Visa Watch Party. What would you like the power to do? Bank of America, proud to be the official bank of FIFA World Cup 26. Bank of America NA, member FDIC. Terms apply. All rights reserved.
Atlanta Harley needs used bikes and is giving NADA retail value when trading for a new Harley this week. No matter how much you owe on it, Atlanta Harley will trade anything. Bikes, cars, ATVs, RVs, and more. NADA retail value for your motorcycle. Good credit, bad credit, no credit? Well, at Atlanta Harley, all credit applications considered. Atlanta Harley-Davidson is part of the #1 volume Harley dealer group in Georgia. Retail trade value ends this Sunday. Adjustments made based on reconditioning. Mileage, any negative trade inequity may be applied to new amount financed on approved credit.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Mike, I think I saw a fox on my way in.
Oh, that was the Carfax Carfox. He was congratulating us on our Carfax Top-Rated Service Center Award.
I have always rated Tire Discounters at the very top.
Oh, thanks. So does Carfax. And not just for tires, but for all our services, too.
Alignment, brakes, shocks and struts, and more.
Yes, sir.
But Mike, do you think people believe Carfax over me?
Well, you are the Phantom tire buyer.
Exactly.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at Amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
And now, here's another Andy and Randy listener.
Hey, what's cracking, ATL? It's your boy, Decatur Slim. And every day from 11 to 2, I'm rocking with Andy and Randy on 92.9 The Game, the midday show. You better know it.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Minutes away from getting back into the big story of the day. Kick off the 1 o'clock hour here on the midday show with Andy and Randy. Backpage with Bo just a few minutes from now also. 1:20, we will chat with Brandon Adams, Dog Nation Daily.
G-Day
continues. G-Day right around the corner. And an AMA, an hour from right now. Any question, any topic.
You know, the merging of the NFL Network and ESPN is really tripping me because of they're taking the insiders from one to the other. And then they're taking all the draft guys from one another because I saw Darren Jeremiah on the other day.
Right.
And you got Mel, and then you got, what's the guy name? Matt Miller. So like, this is a whole lot of like, you don't need 3 draft guys.
There's only so much airtime.
Yeah, there's only so much airtime.
Yeah, as we found out with the
ain't nobody getting rid of Hellman here.
The NBA coming, the TNT coming along with ESPN.
Yeah.
Like this, I mean, you can only have so much stuff for people.
So many stuff.
And they could use them more, I think, probably.
Yeah, but
than they do.
The NFL coming up, the NFL draft, so you're getting all the different things. Like, and I think they were talking like as far as like not a lot of trades, there's not a lot of quarterbacks, and that's usually the movement as far as trying to get up, grab a quarterback or an elite pass rusher. I think it's good pass rusher. Or any of these guys elite receivers, or any of these guys are elite.
Mm-hmm.
And so I think, and it's just gonna be one of the things where it's gonna be. I think it's gonna be more teams staying put. That's what I was just talking about. Like I think Oscar Delp's gonna be in the 30s, maybe even the back end. I'm talking about maybe 32, somewhere in that area. I think his pro day and his ability, because the dude can play. He was just how they use people at Georgia. I know Brandon Adams got all upset with Steve Smith and everything because they talked about how Zachariah Branch was used and all those different things. Whatever. My job is to win college football games with this player. But
what did Steve Smith say?
Yeah, it's being Steve Smitty. How they use him. He didn't run this route, that route, and all this other stuff. It's being Smitty.
Oh, I see. Yeah, it is always an interesting.
And I love Mr. Steve Smith.
Sure, but it's always an interesting criticism, especially this time of year. Happens in the NBA, happens in the NFL. Where we talk about you didn't maximize what he can do at the next level. It's like, well, yeah, but they were trying to maximize what he could do here, and they did. They won a ton of games.
Exactly. And I go by something that the great coach told me a long time ago in college. My job is to get you ready here. I know that sounds good when we're talking and we're recruiting you. It's we get you ready for the NFL here. You're the NFL player, you're not.
Right.
You know what I mean? But my job is to get you ready to be the best college football player for my university. And I'm going to use you how we're going to use you. You know what I'm saying? Like, just because they run these routes in the NFL don't mean we run the NFL routes here.
It'd be great for your NFL tape if I was going to run 15 throws to you in this specific formation. Try to look. No, I need you to block a bunch on Saturday.
Exactly.
Because that's how we're going to win this game.
Yes. And you know what they did? You know what Oscar did? Block
a bunch on Saturday.
Blocked a bunch on Saturday.
And they won a bunch of games.
Yeah.
I know that's the scout's job, though.
Yes.
Is to be like, all right, let me sift through all this tape.
Yes.
See how they used him, what he could do, but then in these spots that kind of look NFL-ish, how did he look in those situations too? I don't know. It's always people do that all the time with college basketball and pro basketball too. It's like, well, how's it gonna translate? I don't know, but he's killing it at Michigan State. And he looks awesome there. That's not really Tom Izzo's job today to make sure that he's going to look good for the Clippers next year.
No, it's not. It's not.
And it's also not really like a fair criticism. Like, I don't know what kind of pro he is. I don't know, but I know he's super good at Georgia. So,
How about we just see?
And that's where he is right now. Yeah, I don't know. All right. Anyway, let's get to the back page with Bo.
Bringing you the stories that didn't make the cut anywhere else in the show.
There you go.
It's the Back Page with Bo Johnson on the Midday Show with Andy and Randy on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com. Get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing. Hello, Bo.
So, Andy, we couldn't have you, or I did not want to have you come back from vacation, a vacation where you were out of the country when the freaking Masters happened.
I was
and
back
not
for
give you
most
the
of
opportunity to talk about it.
Oh.
So, anything you want to say about Rory's repeat as Masters champion, you can feel free to do so here. But I do want you, I would have loved to have had your help yesterday. I'm not going to call this a debate as much as it was Abe just trying to tell me yesterday on the radio that I was wrong about something that I knew I was right about. Yeah. And when Abe believes that he's right about something, he gets fiery.
It does. We got a little fiery yesterday?
Oh, I turned
super
off.
fiery.
I hit the off button.
Okay.
Yeah, I turned the off button. Like, go ahead, guys.
So the green jackets did come up as far as there was a lot of people in green jackets that were, and Rory actually mentioned having to shake all the guys in green jackets' hands. So all the members do get green jackets if you're a member at Augusta National. That part was established and it came up. Then I was like, well, so yeah, they need the green jackets. They actually wear those when they work during the Masters. Members at Augusta volunteer their time during the Masters, and they work odd jobs around Augusta National. I don't know if it's required, but I think that it probably is. Up to a certain age, maybe.
Yeah.
Abe refused to believe that this happens.
Oh. No, I refuse to believe they were working the jobs you suggested they were working.
Okay, now here's some info for you. Augusta National members play an active role during the Masters tournament, serving on various committees that manage operations such as parking, concessions, and media. All right. While they are among the world's most powerful people, including CEOs, industry leaders, they volunteer their time to help run the tournament. Key roles of members during the Masters: Committee assignments. They're assigned to specific areas like concessions, gallery management, and digital technology. Here's some cool ones, though. They serve as markers. Some members of Augusta National serve as playing partners to make sure that the tournament is balanced. So that'd be pretty cool, just being able to get out there and go play as a marker.
That would be very cool.
There's a members pro shop that nobody else even has access to.
Yep.
Yeah. They're in the Master. I guess all that stuff, is that where the Black Masters logo and stuff comes, or the Black Augusta National?
I think that's when it's not the Masters, when it's just Augusta
National.
National.
Augusta National stuff.
But then
is
there's
probably what you find
then there's
there.
the Berkman's Club, where only the fanciest of people get to go to.
And the limited quantity of stuff.
Yeah, I think that's when
Can't
the logo's
Rory get in
green.
one where only if you've won the Masters?
Probably.
Like where
a
other
super
golfers.
secret winners
I don't
pro
think
shop?
I think there's parts of like the clubhouse or the locker room, whatever, that like most of the field it's just him and Scotty Scheffler hanging out in
the
there.
champions locker room. But then there's probably also other stuff that we just don't even know about.
I know. That's the one thing about it. There's a bunker somewhere with
Oh
strippers.
yeah, dude. There's something.
with strippers and what's them purple drinks people drink at the
Lean.
Not my folks. The drink that they
Oh,
drink on the golf
transfusions.
course. Yeah.
Transfusions and azaleas.
Is transfusion
strippers.
Is transfusion the lean for
Maybe
golfers?
I don't know. I never had one.
Golfer lean?
Yeah, never had one.
It's purple.
They're
It's
pretty
purple.
good. It's purple drink.
Yeah, I
right?
never had
Pretty
one.
good.
But it's purple drink. It ain't purple drink.
It's not purple drink.
Yeah, it's purple drink.
It's purple drink. The Rory discourse that I find stupid because people don't know what they're talking about is about his like unfair advantage for practicing. Every participant in the tournament has access to the course.
That was a question that I didn't know. That's why I saw that people were saying it was a disadvantage. I was like, because is he the only one that has access?
No, everyone has access.
I know. I just said he did a super flex by saying that he dropped his daughter off at school,
Yeah.
jumped on a
Now,
jet.
not everybody
flew up
has a
here,
jet.
Flew up here and then went back for dinner.
And other guys that play need to play in the tournaments leading up to it because they need to play in those tournaments for money.
And to qualify.
Yeah, but I wouldn't say that that's an unfair advantage. I would say that that's an earned advantage by Rory having a great career. But people, it's just another one of those examples of people not knowing what they're talking about.
That's why I was asking.
And turning it into something that it isn't.
So how much access? So if you are going to play in the 2027 Masters, you already qualified. How much access do you have to the course leading up to that?
Well, it's supposed to be unlimited.
Oh, really? All right.
But it's kind of like with our sick days, right? Like or vacation days. We have unlimited vacation days, right?
Ish.
I think at a certain point they'd be like, all right,
damn it,
Yeah. And you just kind of don't abuse it. Like I would feel like in the lead up to the Masters, you're not going to be there 6 days a week trying to play. You could, I guess. They might say something to you. I don't know. No one's ever done that I know of. But yeah, I mean, everybody's got access to practice. That's one of the great things about being invited to play in it is you're an open invitation.
You get to play there for a year or ish.
I don't think it's a year because some people have already
From when you get invited.
We were talking about like, can anybody like random that hasn't one just pull up to the gate like, hey, I'm so and so, and the people at the gate like, who?
I think they're probably going to be pretty well vetted.
Okay. No, I'm talking about the golfers that play in the Masters, but like some unknown dude.
Oh, but he'll probably have like some sort of special card or
okay, I'm
something
just
like
saying,
that.
just show up on a random Tuesday. I think I'm gonna come up here and play.
Well, you call them. You call them and set it up and all that.
So we're also curious about how much access previous winners have. Do they get just full-on access if you win the tournament, or is that kind of the same deal? Well, they're invited back every year, right?
Yeah,
so,
if you've won it, I feel like.
So you probably would have
Did
access
BJ play
to it.
this time?
Huh?
Okay.
Yeah, he played okay actually, better than he had been playing. But yeah, awesome Sunday. I really wanted Justin Rose to pull it off.
Is he the next guy?
Next guy to what?
That people are going to get behind and root to win it.
Oh, he's already that guy.
He's that guy?
Yeah,
Okay.
he was that guy this year.
Okay.
Everybody loves him. Now, the thing about him is he did win the U.S. Open.
Right.
So he has a major championship.
Yeah.
But, I mean, he's been runner-up at the Masters.
But after
Bunch
last
of
year,
times.
the Masters,
he's
then
that
this year
guy
at the
at
Masters.
Augusta. I think a lot of people are talking about Fleetwood as the other guy.
Fleetwood is the guy to win a major, but
Yeah.
talking about the next Masters winner isn't him.
Yeah, and I think we're going to be like that with Justin Rose for the next couple of years. Probably the problem is he's 45.
Oh, is
so
he?
like,
Oh,
he's not.
I didn't realize he was that. I didn't realize that.
Yeah, there's not a ton of years left probably
window's
to have
kinda
a crack.
If he had won this year, he would have been second oldest ever.
Right.
I think if he wins next year, he either would be older than Jack or just a couple of weeks younger.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was a fun tournament. It was fun being at the ballpark with a night game happening because we sat there and watched the Masters all day with the volume up in the club, and then as soon as it ended, we're getting lineups read out for the Braves game. So it was a lot of fun. So anything else you had? Any other thoughts on the Masters and Rory's repeat? Think he's going to repeat his dinner next year?
Did people not like it?
People criticized it for not having a lot of Irish stuff, which Rory said, I wanted it to taste good. You're not going to like it if we just have all Irish
food's
stuff.
Not good.
Yeah. I did think it was really cool that he had a carpaccio on there, which is, I guess, like thinly sliced tuna or salmon. They're serving it like crackers or something.
Awesome.
That he gets at a New York restaurant, and the Masters sent people to this restaurant to make sure they prepared it correctly.
Nice.
Which, that's a pretty big amount of cooperation from the restaurant in New York, too. They don't have to give up their recipes or cooking styles to anybody.
I still feel like at some point Rory's going to play 4 rounds at the Masters and win the thing by like 8 or 9 strokes.
I could still have because the landslide victory almost happened this year, but he had some trouble.
Because he played
had
pretty
some
bad on Saturday.
And Scotty was coming, dude.
Scotty was coming,
Yeah,
man. That's the thing. Nobody really, really pressed him on Sunday. Scotty tried, but he was 12 back starting the weekend. Like, that's a long way to go. I mean, if somebody would have pressed him, he was ready to collapse again. Like that, even as great as Rory is, he still's not the best finisher on the tour.
No, not at all.
Oh yeah.
He was like, okay, Rory, you can still win it with a bogey. He's like, bogey it is.
Bogey it is.
I'm going to hit it into
I'm
the
not
freaking-
going to make it easy.
into the galley over here.
I feel like at one of these years he's going to put it together really and run away with it, but he was trying to this time. But anyway, I mean, you went back-to-back Masters. I'm not going to nitpick.
Okay.
Got a couple other baseball pieces of audio that we'll get to tomorrow. So here's something pretty cool. So the Walt Weiss tackling Jorge Soler after a brawl. What do we call it? A brawl? It's the closest thing we've seen to an actual baseball fight in quite some years. So Chris Sale took the image of Walt Weiss tackling Jorge Soler, had it printed, and slapped it on a bottle of wine. And Ronaldo Lopez gifted him this bottle of wine in front of the entire team. If nothing says, welcome to the Braves as our new manager, Walt Weiss, like that, nothing's probably going to happen. So pretty cool deal there by Chris Sale and Lopi and the Braves. And, yeah, man, Walt Weiss and his Taekwondo background.
Is there anything, and I love Brian Snicker, and we've been very clear about this on this show. Did Snit do anything in his 10 years that made Braves fans love him as much as they love Walt Weiss right now?
Snit was the first person out of the dugout when Ronnie was getting hit.
But he didn't tackle him.
He didn't tackle him.
No, he did not.
But
Which is good because Snit's a little old.
But I don't know because Snit would have,
I guess he won a World Series.
He did, but I'm saying
people like that.
Like Snit would have put.
Even then, people were hating on Snit.
I think Snit would have put hands on him.
People can't wait to hate on Snit.
I can see Snit grabbing somebody in a headlock like Nolan Ryan had Robin Ventura.
I can see it.
Yeah,
I can see Snit
and just
putting hands
pounding
on
knuckles to face. Yeah, 100%.
Has he gone on his damn trip yet with Miss Ronnie?
It's in May.
Okay.
We'll see if we can get him on after.
He's waiting for the weather to warm up.
Yeah, it's why.
I don't know. Certain kind of fish he wants to fish for that's out of season. I don't know.
It took them a minute to get into the realization that they could plan something from April to September now. Originally, they were looking for something in the offseason.
He was at the game the other night.
Yeah.
Was he at the Truist Club?
Yep.
The
he
worst
comes down.
ever high five.
He's been in a couple of few.
The worst ever high five.
He wasn't ready
the
yet.
The dude behind it, Snit was ready. The dude wasn't ready.
No, Snit was still getting up.
Snit was getting up. The dude just
he high fived him too soon.
He went to high five and made Snit look real unathletic.
Snit wasn't up yet. That was that guy's fault, not Snit's fault. He wasn't stood up yet. I don't blame Snit for that one. All right, we'll come back and get to the big story of the day. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Wednesday morning on the Steakhouse, Sandra's back, and we're getting knee-deep in Knicks and Hawks. Why? That series is going to captivate Atlanta for the next 2 weeks. And also, what's the 3 ballparks in baseball on your bucket list? We'll do it on Wednesday, 9 to 11 on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
When you've been denied workers' compensation, it can feel like your fight is over, that you'll never see the benefits and the money you deserve.
If that's happened to you, don't give up. Our experienced workers' compensation team knows what it takes to get you everything you're entitled to.
This is the sound of Jack, buzz cutting his way to a small fortune. To Jack, every time he cuts his own hair, that's $50 right in his pocket. If Jack sees DIY buzz cuts as a saving strategy, Wells Fargo is right behind him. And with their mobile app, tracking his savings is easy. Oh, ouch. However you make money work, we can work with that.
Mobile carriers' message and data rates may apply. Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
Lock in the best seats now for the 2026 to 2027 Atlanta Hawks season.
Exploding to the basket. God! What a shot!
where moments
in his bag
become memories.
Down the lane for the flush.
Got it! Nickeil Alexander-Walker.
Atlanta Hawks membership presented by Ticketmaster. Put your deposit down now at hawks.com/join.
Imagine all that could happen in 5 years. Jobs may change, kids will grow, new memes will come out. But also, what if you had reliable, intelligent Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee, you actually do not have to worry about that part of your future. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to your devices that need them the most, that finds and fixes any issue before you even notice them. It's like a super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from threats online, all with the best equipment, with no annual contracts, no fees, no strings. So even though the kids will grow up and you still won't understand 6-7, your internet will stay sharp, reliable, and most importantly, the price will stay put. 5 years, same internet price. Lock in reliable, fiber-powered gig Wi-Fi for effortless streaming. Plus, get Disney Plus, Hulu Bundle, and Peacock Premium included on us. Xfinity, imagine that. Peacock Premium included for 3 years. Programming subject to change and availability. Actual speeds may vary. Xfinity Internet is powered by fiber and connected to the premise by coaxial cable.
Hi, I'm John Ray, your friend and jeweler at Shane Company. Getting engaged? So friends, listen up. Shane Company engagement rings are protected with our all-inclusive free lifetime warranty. We stand behind the same quality we've offered since 1929. Our rings are crafted to last. It's why our warranty is the only one that protects your center stone. We also cover repairs, resizings, cleanings, and so much more. That's money you keep for you and your family. Because a friend always has your back. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
What's up, cousin?
I want a new phone. Have you seen any good deals?
Everyone has free phones, but when I switched to T-Mobile, I got more value and so much more.
Like streaming included.
And travel benefits.
And the best part? The price of your talk, text, and data is guaranteed for 5 years. Get more benefits and more value. At T-Mobile, families save and get a 5-year price guarantee. Switch now at T-Mobile.com. Qualifying plan requires price guarantee on talk, text, and data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. See T-Mobile.com.
Are the effects of diabetes, prostate cancer, hypertension, or high cholesterol robbing you of your sex life? Choice Men's Health can help you eliminate erectile dysfunction and get your sex life back in just one visit. Choice Men's Health offers breakthrough treatments for ED and performance issues in the bedroom to help you regain your confidence and give you back a great sex life. Call Choice Men's Health right now to make an appointment and find out how you can regain a satisfying sex life on the first visit. Popular name brand pills like Viagra and Cialis don't work for everyone and can have serious side effects. Choice Men's Health's custom medications work immediately. Even if you have a medical history or think you're too old to have sex, Choice Men's Health can help you have a fulfilling sex life again. Call Choice Men's Health today at 404-400-3716. That's 404-400-3716. Once again, that's 404-400-3716.
Shop the Savor the Tropics sales event at Whole Foods Market from April 8th through the 21st. Their produce department is bursting with yellow sales signs on best of season fruits like yellow mangoes and easy-to-peel sumo citrus. Savor the Tropics and the savings now at Whole Foods Market.
Everything you knew about reaching customers online is being rewritten. Time to rethink your approach. Outcomes from Viant finds real customers, not impressions, not clicks, customers. Our AI maximizes every dollar of your budget against the outcomes that matter most and proves it happened. It's smarter advertising made simple. Visit Viant.ai.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
This report is brought to you by Window Nation. Visit us at windownation.com.
During Window Nation's The More You Buy, The More You Save sale, you could save up to 50% off all new windows for your home. Plus, you could get them with 0% interest financing for 5 years. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Come on here, dominate these boys. This is our house. We are your home for the NFL in Atlanta.
Get the latest from around the league here all year long.
WCGC Atlanta, WCGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headline. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
It was a tough day for the Atlanta Braves pitching staff, and the club dropped the first game of their weekday series with the Miami Marlins on Monday night. Brent Holmes was pulled after 4 innings of work, but allowed 3 earned runs during a difficult fourth. The bullpen allowed 7 more runs over the next 4 innings. In the WNBA, the Dallas Wings selected AZ Fudd with the first pick of last night's draft. Meanwhile, the Atlanta Dream selected South Carolina center Medina Oko. I'm Garrett Chapman.
And now, an actual Andy and Randy listener. There's actually a few out there.
Welcome back to the Midday Show with Andy and Randy. Andy Bunker, Randy McMichael, 2 brothers from another mother.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Midday Show with Andy and Randy with you here on a Tuesday afternoon. Final hour for us. Brought to you by Reliable Heating and Air. Book an appointment for a convenient time at reliableair.com. Brandon Adams is going to join us in about 15 minutes from right now. G-Day is on Saturday, so we'll get his thoughts leading into that game, the spring football game for the Georgia Bulldogs. Get to an AMA at 1:40 as well. Any question, any topic, phone lines will be open at 404-726-0929. We'll get back into the big story of the day in just a minute as well.
I can't find it. I wanted to find that statement that you were just talking about, because I guess Coachella was this past weekend.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and they had Jared Goff, his wife, his new wife that got married.
Yeah.
The big Justin Bieber.
She seems like somebody that would go to Coachella.
Yeah, so he wanted to surprise her.
Take a lot of Instagram pictures.
Yeah, so he wanted to surprise her and take her to Coachella so she can meet, or not, just for, I guess Justin Bieber was on the set, or the main guy, and said he had a $10 million type setup and everything. But he said that, and again, didn't know this, but that Justin Bieber was pulling up YouTube videos of his old songs and was playing those and not singing. And so he's very upset about that. Said that, and I quote, "I didn't spend $68,000 to listen to YouTube."
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Because YouTube's free.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. So I would probably had an attitude too.
Yeah. You pay all that money to go to a show. You want to see an artist? No, I'm not the biggest Justin Bieber fan in the world, so I probably wouldn't have paid $68 to see Justin Bieber.
Yes.
But he did, and his lady likes him and all that.
Would you ever go to Coachella?
I don't think so.
Yeah. It just seems like it's a hassle.
I don't think
because you spend $68,000 on tickets. That means you're VIP.
You got all the wristbands.
Yeah, you got the wristbands. You probably got like police escorts
access
in
to
and
nice
all that
and stuff like that.
Yeah. So, but yeah,
I'm not.
Have you ever been to like one of them music festivals?
I've been to a music festival,
like those type,
but not like that.
Like
really.
spending the night and all that stuff.
I've never been to an overnight music festival. There was one in Seattle when I was growing up. I'm sure they still have it, called Bumbershoot. It was like a 3-day festival over Labor Day weekend, where they would usually get some pretty big acts. That's where I saw Tribe Called Quest.
Okay,
all those years ago, and so you'd go to that. When I was a kid, you can get 3-day passes for $20.
Right.
Not now, obviously, nothing like that.
Bo?
Daily and all that. But Coachella, man, like...
Have you ever done that, Bo?
I don't think so.
Tara and I went to Rockville and Daytona Beach in 2021.
Okay.
Stayed on premise in Daytona Beach in a camper van for the entire 4-day freaking... It's awesome. I would go to Coachella in a heartbeat.
You would?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You got to dress weird.
Or just like this.
No,
people dress weird, yes.
You gotta wear
I don't have to dress weird.
You got to wear face paint and stuff.
I can wear a hat.
No.
And some shorts and a T-shirt.
Now you got to get like one of those, like a prospector hat, one of those leather hats, And
I probably wouldn't be hanging around a lot of the stages where the prospector hat people are dressing up and going to.
Ladies wear like frilly white outfits and they put like gold paint on their face and wear those leather hats and stuff.
That sounds like something I can get into.
I don't think I could do it.
I just know not, Andy. And I didn't know this. I knew the young man was arrested, but I didn't know this man had on a Pikachu onesie.
Yeah, that was part of the story.
What in all the dams?
Pajamas?
Do you see this right here, man? Oh,
that's the worst mugshot I've ever seen. That's the worst mugshot I've ever seen. That's who is that again? What's his name?
This is King.
King. That's right.
Goodness gracious, boy.
Yeah, he got arrested over the weekend for speeding, right, in Gwinnett County
with a Pikachu costume.
He had a Pikachu costume on.
Onesie.
Pikachu onesie. Yeah.
Boy, you make it easy.
Yeah, and he's the one that's going after 50 Cent.
And 50's going to use that, boy. I tell you.
Speaking of 50 Cent, you saw the video I posted, right? The Norwegian Norwegian gift shop not messing around.
Yeah, because when you sent it to me, I was like, what's it? And then I had to listen to it. I was like, are they playing PIMP?
I couldn't believe it. I could not believe it. Like, now, first of all, the fact that they were even playing PIMP was pretty funny anyway. I mean, we're in the North Pole. We're as far north in Norway pretty much as you can go. And most of the stuff they're playing is like, Norwegian music.
Yes.
You know what it is. And then every once in a while, it'll be like Elton John or something.
Right.
And then all of a sudden, I hear the steel drums, and I'm like, okay, I recognize that. And then it's it's explicit, and that song is aggressive. Like not just he's not just in PIMP. There's a lot of parts in the verses that are really aggressive in that song. I was like, I can't believe this. So I took the video of it and posted it. But I think that it's one of those things, like, two things. I don't think they know.
You don't think so?
I don't think so. I mean, I know they speak English, but like, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe they don't know.
I don't even know what I'm saying this.
I don't think they know.
I watch The Voice Norway sometimes.
Yeah.
And they just say all of the words.
Yeah, I don't think they care.
The words that if you were on The Voice US, like you'd edit it or change the words. Nope. They just F-bombs, S-bombs, all of them.
Which I respect. Like, who cares? It's just, it's just an F-bomb. Nobody's going to die.
Right.
They're worried about polar bear attacks and stuff. They got bigger fish to fry up there.
Y'all see any?
No, we didn't see any.
If we all of a sudden tomorrow said that the F-bomb's not that bad thing, just normalize it, it would not be a big deal.
Life would be the same.
Just a word.
Nothing would change in
this
life.
job, it would be slightly a big
Well,
deal.
it would be fun. We'd get to say it. I think that would add to the...
For one day.
Add to the flavor a little bit. You know what I mean? But yeah, I couldn't believe it. This is just we were in like the tchotchkiest of gift shops. Like bumper stickers and refrigerator magnets and T-shirts and stuff like.
I love Norway hats.
Tourist thrift.
I have a follow-up question.
Tourist
now.
gift shop, and they were just PIMP.
Do you think they tagged you and just like American play it?
He loves Fitty. Put it on.
Play it.
Probably.
He's an American.
That'd have been pretty smart. They were right, and they got a lot of my money, as did much of Norway. All right, let's get to the big story of the day.
So did much of Norway.
Brought to you by QC Kinetics, non-surgical treatment for joint pain. Boop.
Obviously, Jacques has been an important part of our team, the minutes that he's been able to give us and his physicality in the matchup. So, I put Tony in a really difficult position tonight in the first quarter, and really did the same thing with Mo, having him guard Mitchell Robinson. That's not the way that we've used him. We've had him in a different type of versatility role. Because that's been Jock or O in that situation. So those are just things we need to adjust to.
Yeah, that's going to be a big factor.
Well, he's going to have to guard him.
Who?
Did what he say? He had a poor job. What matchup was it?
Well, he had Mo Gay out there.
Yeah.
Hopefully Mo Gay doesn't have to guard him.
I know that, but he said he might have to, though. That's what I'm saying.
Oof.
You don't want that. No, nobody's saying you want that. But, I mean... They've got a lot of big dudes on the team.
No, that's what I mean.
That's probably that's why I said he might have to.
That's why it's crazy to sort of be here with this. And again, like what Mitchell Robinson does on the boards in this series,
he's a damn animal, man.
Right, but I feel like I've got a number of things listed higher as far as what sort of sways the series. But that's not. It's a big deal for sure. And just the Hawks' ability to be physical on the boards against the Knicks in general, like Jock Landale being hurt sucks. Yeah. It's a really big deal.
Yeah.
Tony Bradley was signed for this. To go in there if they needed to bang with a big body, like whether it's Mitchell Robinson or if it was the Cavs or if they're able to advance, like that's what he's going to be for. Mo Gay weighs 205 pounds. He's tall.
And I'm looking
Mitchell Robinson's going to have 20 rebounds.
I'm looking at it from that standpoint. When I'm talking about, this Hawks team doesn't have a lot of tall guys. Now, Jalen's bigger than him. Jalen's about 235. But do you want him down there banging with Mitchell Robinson all day? They're going to have to gang rebound, and that's the one thing that could halt the transition, is that they're going to have to get down there and get dirty because of the fact is that this guy, that's what he does, Andy. He gets paid a lot of money to grab rebounds, and so when you have that kind of situation with that kind of guy, you got to have bigger bodies, bigger girth. They don't have either one of those. So it'll be an interesting thing. It'll be a very interesting matchup for the Hawks. But my whole thing is, if they can get out and run, they got the Knicks. If they can do that. Now, the Knicks have athleticism on the perimeter. We know about Bridges and guys like that. But they don't have the guy that can slow it down. Talking about the Hawks, get them into a set, and then go about the bids.
Yeah, I don't know. It's going to be interesting.
Yeah,
we haven't seen them in those games very much.
Right.
In this stretch. They've either been blowing people out or blowing people out. And in the final week, they got in a couple of those games against good teams, Cleveland and Knicks, and lost those games. Probably that's a little bit part of why, especially that Knicks game, because it was slowed down. The pace was played a little bit slower. They know, if we know that, they know that.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
Like, they're coming up with wrinkles and plans to deal with, because the game is not going to be, even if they get one or two of these games to be pretty up-tempo games, the whole series is not going to be played like that. And even if they get a couple of the games to be played like that, the whole game's not going to be played like that. They're going to have to play in the half court.
Yeah, eventually.
If you're
it's just what it is.
Yeah, you can't fast break the whole game.
That's what I'm saying. You just can't get out there. Get on the wing and let's run.
It's impossible.
Yeah.
Especially if the Knicks are executing in their half court, which they're really good at, and they're scoring baskets. Because that's when the Hawks haven't been able to run, is if they're not getting stops. They're not pulling the ball out of the net and running. They're getting stops, rebounding, and running. And if Brunson and this Knicks offense is efficient in the half court, that's going to be
a long damn series.
Well, it might be a short series.
But I was saying this because I know it was seeming like I know a lot of people, because the Knicks, especially their record against the better teams, is what it is. But like I was looking at some stuff the other day, looking at just statistics from this year and last year. They're a better offense and defense team this year than they were last year.
The Knicks?
Yes, which is yeah. And you thought, well, Tom Thibodeau's not their defense. No, they're better.
Yeah. Well, they play a rotation, which is nice.
And that could help also.
They got a couple of guys off the bench.
That could help also.
As well. And yeah, they're pretty healthy right now.
That's we talk about Mitchell Robinson. Don't forget about Josh Hart. Josh Hart is one of the better rebounding guards, maybe the best rebounding guard in the NBA. So his thing, he's going to get those second chance opportunities also for him. So that's what I was saying. Everybody's got to get down there. Everybody's got to get down there and box people out and fight for these rebounds. Because I think that's one of the top 2 or 3 things in this series.
Totally.
Is being able to rebound the basketball.
Yeah, and the Hawks have been really good rebounding. And especially with Onyeka Okongwu on the floor. Like, I know...
And he's been getting ticky-tack fouls so much lately.
He's not the rim protector that everybody kind of wants at that position, but he rebounds well.
Yeah.
And they rebound well as a team. Jalen Johnson rebounds well. Dyson Daniels has been rebounding really well in the second half of the season. Like, Hawks are a pretty good rebounding team, but yeah, that's a huge part of it. Guard play, size down low on the boards, and who can dictate the tempo.
Good.
That's it.
It sounds easy, don't it?
Well, that's easy. Dictating that is not going to be easy, especially against a good team like the Knicks, but I think the Hawks could do it. All right, Brandon Adams is going to join us next, Dog Nation Daily podcast host. G-Day coming up on Saturday. We'll ask him about that and everything else going on in the world of college football. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
It's almost here. The 2026 NFL Draft.
The Atlanta Falcons.
And we've got it all covered live.
Let's get it started. Our round 1 coverage starts Thursday the 23rd with our team of Mike Conley, Wes Durham, and Dave Archer. Then Friday, we're live for rounds 2 and 3 with Andy Bunker and Joe Patrick. Saturday, it's rounds 4 through 7 with Grant McCulling, Mike Johnson, and Bo Morgan. And we've got you covered every night with the Chris Thomas Late Night Wrap-Up Show.
It's draft day.
Getting pumped for the draft.
We are your home for the NFL Draft in Atlanta. Our Falcons play here. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
Sponsored by Old Trapper Beef Jerky. Old Trapper, what's your beef? If you had the Buffalo Sabres winning the Atlantic on your bingo card, then you're probably sitting pretty happy right now. That's right, the Sabres have won their first division title since the 2009-2010 season, and they will now face either Boston or Ottawa in the first round of the playoffs and will take down either team easily without question. I'm Addie Bates.
In today's fast-moving job market, staying ahead means keeping your skills sharp. At University of Maryland Global Campus, we help keep your capabilities cutting edge with our skills-based education programs designed to move your career forward. Explore more than 135 degrees and certificates in business, cybersecurity, and more. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start May 13th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chef.
I need a little range, step to the range.
There's a new flavor in town, the Jalapeno Ranch Club at Chick-fil-A. With that juicy Chick-fil-A original spicy or grilled chicken, a buttermilk ranch bun, candied bacon, pepper jack cheese, and jalapeno ranch sauce. It's got big ranch vibes with a little heat. Chick-fil-A's new Jalapeno Ranch Club, available for a limited time only. Order ahead on the Chick-fil-A app.
Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit kia.com to discover movement that inspires.
Get any size air conditioner from Reliable for only $69.99 a month and an unbeatable lifetime warranty.
Our culture loves to see people get what they deserve. But while taking revenge might feel good in the moment, it only creates more pain in the long run. That's why the Bible says, "Do not repay anyone evil for evil. Do not take revenge, but leave room for God's justice." Not getting even isn't a sign of weakness, it's a sign of strength. Think about Jesus, unjustly crucified. If anyone had a right to take revenge, it was Jesus. Instead, he said, "Father, forgive them." Responding like Jesus isn't natural, it's supernatural. It doesn't mean we pretend the wrong didn't happen. It means we trust God to handle it in His timing, not ours. So if you've been hurt in the past, don't let revenge have the final word. Let the grace of Jesus step in and help you love and even forgive your enemy. This is Bryant Wright, speaking right from my heart.
Sign up for daily encouragement at rightfromtheheart.org.
Texting enrolls you into recurring automated marketing text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
Nothing but net. Nice shot. Man, I miss playing basketball. Ever since I turned 40, I just can't find that fire I used to have.
Think it could be lower testosterone?
Lower testosterone?
Yeah, men just lose their edge after 40. The body has less testosterone. That's why I take Nugenix Total T2.
Nugenix, the testosterone booster.
Yes, but Total T2 is their brand new formula. It skyrockets nitric oxide levels in as little as 3 hours and boosts your body's free and total testosterone in just 2 weeks. Since I started taking it, my energy is way up. I feel like I did back when we played for Coach Mack, and it's even spiced things up with my wife.
Are they still giving out complimentary bottles for people to try?
Yep, send a text. It's that easy.
Text ARROW to 215-215 for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T2. Text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo X, our newest, most powerful fat burner ever, absolutely free. Text ARROW to 215-215. That's ARROW to 215-215.
These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Hey, Andy Bunker here for Bobby Jones Golf Course and BobbyJonesGC.com. Weather's perfect. It's going to be nearly 90 degrees today. Get out and play some golf. It's a great time to do so. Maybe you only have time to practice on your way home. Bobby Jones has an awesome practice facility. The range is open. You can hit some balls before you head home, or maybe work on your putting. They've got the 5-hole Cups links as well. It's a par 3 course where you can work on your short game. A lot of ways to stay sharp over there at Bobby Jones Golf Course. And I want to remind you, it's coming up. We're less than a month away now. Actually, just about a month away. The Buckhead Open at Bobby Jones Golf Course is back for year 2. That's May 16th and 17th. The Bobby Jones Golf Course, the Buckhead Open, second annual gross stroke play event spanning 2 days on the Azalea and Magnolia courses. Test your skills, compete against Atlanta golf talent, and enjoy the thrill of championship golf in the heart of Atlanta. That's the Buckhead Open at Bobby Jones Golf Course. For more information, head to the website, BobbyJonesGC.com.
And Doug.
There's nowhere I wouldn't go to help someone customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual, even if it means playing in a football game.
Boom! 42! You're going down, Doug!
Oh yeah? Your price on car insurance when you customize and save is going down.
Hey!
Limu? What are you doing on their team? Only pay for what you need at LibertyMutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty. Pump up the volume.
business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
This report is brought to you by Finley Roofing. When it comes to taking care of your family and replacing your roof, think of Finley first. The Roof Guys have installed over 65,000 local roofs. Only Finley provides a lifetime labor and materials warranty at no additional cost. Schedule your free roof analysis now at roofroof.com.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headline. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
The play-in portion of the NBA playoffs is set to get underway tonight with the 9-10 matchups for both conferences tipping off starting at 7:30. The Atlanta Hawks, meanwhile, are preparing for their series with the New York Knicks. Game 1 is scheduled for Saturday night. In college baseball, Georgia Tech and Georgia Southern are set to square off tonight at Rush Chandler Stadium. The second-ranked Yellow Jackets have now won 12 games in a row and are top in the ACC. I'm Garrett Chapman.
And now, here's another Andy and Randy listener.
Welcome back to the Midday Show with Andy and Randy. These two are good enough for television, but they look a lot better on radio.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
"20 minutes away from the AMA to wrap things up here. Midday Show with Andy and Randy. Final hour of the show brought to you by Reliable Heating and Air. Book an appointment for a convenient time at reliableair.com. Any question, any topic, 404-726-0929. 20 minutes from right now. Brandon Adams joins the show on Tuesdays at 1:20, host of the Dog Nation Daily podcast. Follow him on Twitter as well at Dog Nation Daily. BA, how are you?
It's great to be here. It's also great to be back with both of you.
Yeah, we were traveling the world.
Damn, Abe, what'd you do?
No, Abe did a great job. I'm just saying, y'all were also missed. No, Abe was great.
Abe made him super uncomfortable.
Not in the least.
He didn't want to come back in the studio. We begged him to come back.
Not in the least.
All right, so G-Day on Saturday. Obviously, one of the fun off-season days of the year for Georgia Bulldogs football fans. What are you looking forward to Saturday?
So for me, G-Day is always about the thing that's the easiest to notice. And that for me is like wide receiver play. It also happens to be an incredibly important position for Georgia this year. They're breaking in a lot of new guys there. But if a wide receiver plays well in a spring game, it's just easy to tell. He creates separation. He makes the catch. Those are the highlight plays. Interior line play and stuff like that's obviously in football really important. G-Day's mostly just for fun. So I would say let's have fun and find out. Guy like Talon Taylor, second-year wide receiver. People expect him to do big things. Let's see how he looks. People think these Georgia tight ends this year, a good number of them, are going to be
studs.
Yeah, studs. And
Yes.
by the way, if anybody knows
Yes.
that, it's going to be Randy.
Yes.
Let's see how much they get involved. Because a year ago, obviously, the biggest criticism was you weren't throwing to the tight ends enough. And so G-Day's a good chance to say, well, this year we want to do more of that. So who's catching the ball? Who's making things happen? Georgia says they want to be more explosive offensively in a controlled environment. Can you generate some of that for the spring game? To me, it's about that almost more so than anything else.
What about, because we know Gunner's the guy. What about the backup QB? Because Magluzzi's been here, and then obviously I wrote his name down.
Ryan Montgomery
is doing some good things.
So it seems like to me, this is the most quarterbacks we've ever been thinking about going into a G-Day. As you said, both Ryans. You've also got Hezekiah Malinder-Hale, who from the Athens area, pretty good athlete it sounds like. Bryson Beaver, was going to go to Oregon, ended up at Georgia. He's a pretty good recruit. So there's like 5 quarterbacks you'd kind of like to see. It sounds like, I don't know, a lot of this is secondhand information. Sounds like Ryan Montgomery, who we think of as the third-string quarterback, has had a pretty good spring. Puglisi's obviously trying to hold on to that number 2 spot. Watching those 2 Ryans, I know for a lot of the Georgia fans who will make the trip to Athens, that's probably the thing they're the most interested in.
Where did the Beaver kid transfer from? I remember we talked about him when he was in the transfer portal.
So he was going to go to Oregon.
Right, he was going to go to Oregon.
So, but like he was technically at Oregon and transferred from Oregon to Georgia. He showed up as a signee, was there for like 5 seconds.
That's what it was.
And technically counts as a transfer.
Got it. I know that there's been some discourse about the Steve Smith criticism. I know you had some things to say about that as well. What do you make of, maybe not that specifically, but just the general conversation that happens surrounding Georgia's program when people talk about it not showcasing their NFL skills.
So on the Steve Smith side of it, y'all know this. We live in a world in which every former player has a podcast. And they're not all as successful as Randy is, but every former player has their own podcast. So the volume on every opinion gets turned up. So some of the Steve Smith stuff is just him trying to turn the volume up on his own opinion. But at the same time, look, Georgia's also acknowledging some of this. We have had so many moments this spring where Georgia has said repeatedly, we want to be more explosive. We want to be more explosive. We want to be more explosive. You wouldn't say that as continually as Georgia's saying it if you didn't at least agree with some of the premise of what Steve Smith is saying. They probably did throw too many screenplays a year ago. They weren't nearly as a percentage of overall offensive plays as explosive as they needed to be. And frankly, there were a handful of games they didn't score enough points.
Yes.
So some of Georgia's actions this spring, even though they probably wouldn't say it the same way that Steve Smith did in a relatively blowhardy way, some of Georgia's actions this spring will lead you to believe some of the criticism that exists of them, they agree with it, and they acknowledge it, and they're trying to fix it, which I think if you're a Georgia fan, you ought to take as good news.
I mean, I know because this game is usually the same weekend as Masters. And obviously, Masters is fast weekend, so it shouldn't be that distraction or whatever. Yeah, what do you think about the crowd?
You know, Georgia had
because they're going to actually play it this year.
Right.
Not worried about kids leaving, no one showcase anything.
Yeah, so Georgia has not made a big push for a spring game crowd in a good number of years because I think they got to the point where the pat on the back you get for like having 93K in 2016, I just don't think they think it's necessarily worth it as much anymore. So I'm guessing they'll have their 30, 40,000, but I don't think it's going to be some gigantic number because I just don't think they necessarily see the value in doing that the way they once did. This is for the people who want to see it. You'll get a chance to see some of what you want to see. But in terms of being a big commercial for the program, that's one of the things that's probably changed in the last 5 years. Transfer portal has some to do with that. But honestly, I think this is also one of those things that's just evolved to maybe not be as important in some people's life as it was maybe 3-4 years ago.
Huh. Why? Why do you think that is? I mean, I think it's still important to the people who go. It's a really fun day.
Exactly. Obviously. And it's great for kids because, look, if you've got young kids, it's a little bit hard to take your kids to a game in the fall. Tickets are really expensive. Sure, yes. Fans have a tendency to be a certain kind of way after a day's worth of tailgating. And so young kids and a fall Saturday don't always mix well. But G-Day's great for the young fans. And honestly, I do wish Georgia would probably lean a little more into that of make it be a spectacle for the whole family and create some of that on the outside of the game in addition to the hardcore football people. And listen, the great thing about Dog Nation, Georgia fans, is they'll have that roster out in the fourth quarter checking off every freshman that gets in the game.
Right.
There are people who want to see that. But the spectacle for the casual fan, it's probably diminished somewhat in recent years.
Ben, why do you think that it seems like every time Kirby comes up to the presser, he has to reiterate that we don't pay premium, or not necessarily pay premium, we're not going to get into a bidding war for players?
So there was a really interesting article this week that came out with On3, as detailed a profile of Kirby Smart as I think I've probably seen from a national writer. And to go along with what you're saying, a detail that came out of this story that I thought was fascinating. According to Chris Lowe's reporting, and we assume he must be accurate because Kirby participated in the story, Georgia is below the 50th percentile in NIL spending for the upcoming year. We know who the biggest spenders in the SEC are. It's obviously Texas, and LSU may have actually spent more than Texas did. Both those programs, way more than $40 million. They may be above $45 million. According to Chris Lowe's reporting, Georgia may be just under $30 million. So you got two teams in the SEC allegedly spending 50% more on their roster than Georgia currently is. Part of the reason that Kirby says that is it's A, true, and B, if I had to surmise, Kirby wants to try to win his way.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to placate the agents. He doesn't want to hire a GM. He doesn't want to make this all about money, which is great if it works.
Right.
But I do think a huge question hanging over Georgia this fall. And for a lot of your audience, they're Falcons fans, they're Braves fans, they're Hawks fans. Maybe they haven't thought about Georgia in the last few weeks. If you want a college football thought to put in your head heading towards the upcoming season, it's this. Does Georgia spend enough money to win? Is Georgia as committed, and by win, I mean win a national championship. Is Georgia committed enough to NIL right now to do what the very best teams in the country are doing? Because for the most part, big spending has been rewarded. Not for Texas, but for other teams, they've spent big and they've reaped rewards from that. Georgia's trying to chart a different path. And I do think the most fascinating subplot for this team right now is how well that contrarian take on NIL spending is going to work.
How many other things do you have to do better than your rivals if you're not spending at the same level as your rivals?
Well, you got to do a lot. And to Georgia's credit, the one thing they have done that even gives them the potential of doing this, they have still stacked elite classes year after year after year. And so what they have is, I always joke about people that go shopping in their own closet. They go in their closet, I haven't worn this shirt in a long time. This looks pretty good. Georgia had the opportunity, the luxury really, of shopping in their own closet to say, we don't need a defensive end. Gabe Harris is still here. We don't need an outside linebacker. Quintavious Johnson's still here. Look at our two corners. We don't need a transfer corner. We got DeMello and Ellis. Georgia felt like its roster was deep enough. They didn't need a lot of transfers. But you know what? You do pay a price for that because you were younger a year ago than the teams you're competing with. You're certainly younger than Indiana, who won the national championship. And a lot of the methodology that Georgia's chosen to employ, for the most part, to great success, is really going to be put to the test this year, because if you're spending less, you got to be darn near perfect in some other areas, and perfection is a very difficult standard to aspire to.
Probably a couple weeks ago, we were talking about the basketball team. Okay, everybody gone, just about.
They actually rallied a little bit to keep a couple of guys around. Blue Kane is staying, the Catchings guy is staying, but not only do they lose a lot in the transfer portal, to go back to a topic we've discussed before, man, I think it starts to become a whole lot easier to understand why they played their worst game in their biggest spot, blown out by a team that had no business blowing them out. It certainly seems like a lot of guys on that floor wearing Georgia uniforms that day knew they were essentially lame ducks. They were going somewhere else. And, man, that's tough. We don't have a lot of specific information on how much Georgia's spending on basketball, but we must assume it's a lot less than a lot of other teams, certainly less than Michigan, who won the national championship, less than other SEC teams who are probably putting $10, $12 million towards their roster. Now, in Georgia's case, you have to say, well, if we spend big, where's that money coming from?
Right.
But it's fairly obvious that in basketball, Georgia's playing a very different financial game than some of the other teams that we would consider at a similar level as a program.
BA, great stuff. Thank you.
Appreciate you, baby.
Enjoy yourself on Saturday.
Always.
Brandon Adams there, Dog Nation Daily podcast host. Follow him on Twitter as well, at Dog Nation Daily. Of course, G-Day on Saturday. BA will have you covered as he always does. We'll come back and open up the phone lines for the AMA, 404-726-0929. Any question, any topic, the AMA is next. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
We're hiring at A1 Garage Doors. No experience? No problem. We provide full training, a brand new van, top-of-the-line tools, a gas card, and steady jobs with weekly pay. This isn't just a job. It's a career with real growth, great pay, and job security. Our team members go from training to six figures, and we're ready to help you do the same. Don't wait. Apply now at a1garage.com/careers.
A1garage.com. A1 from day one.
Skip the spring cleaning and sell your home hassle-free with the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Hi, this is Mark Spain, and our guaranteed offer is the easiest way to sell your home. With the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate, you can bypass the market, receive the strongest cash offer in the industry, and close in as little as 21 days. Trust the top real estate team in the U.S. to sell your home fast and for maximum value. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
ATL, if you've heard that Cheetah closed, not even close. We're open, thriving, and bringing you next level dining, beautiful women, and an unmatched vibe. Come see what everyone's talking about. The Cheetah, where Atlanta comes alive.
It's official. President Trump has endorsed Burt Jones for governor.
Burt Jones has been an incredible leader. This man has my complete and total endorsement, and I really want to see him win.
Burt Jones is a trusted Trump conservative who's leading the fight to end Georgia's state income tax.
He's going to make a great, great governor. You will be very happy, Georgia. Burt Jones has my complete and total endorsement.
Paid for by Burt Jones for Georgia.
Hello, Atlanta.
Bank of America, in partnership with Visa, invites you to a FIFA World Cup 26 watch party. Open an eligible Bank of America checking account and participate in financial centers only for an opportunity to reserve 2 complimentary tickets while supplies last. Experience special musical guests, games, giveaways, food, and more, all at a legendary venue. Learn more at BofA.com/BofA Visa Watch Party. What would you like the power to do? Bank of America, proud to be the official bank of FIFA World Cup 26. Bank of America NA, member FDIC. Terms apply. All rights reserved.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. I am quite aware of the dangers being on the road. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. These families' lives will be changed in an instant. We fight for these families as if they were our own. We've become America's largest injury law firm by winning cases just like these. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
What's up, cousin?
I want a new phone. Have you seen any good deals?
Everyone has free phones, but when I switched to T-Mobile, I got more value and so much more.
Like streaming included.
And travel benefits.
And the best part? The price of your talk, text, and data is guaranteed for 5 years. Get more benefits and more value. At T-Mobile, families save and get a 5-year price guarantee. Switch now at T-Mobile.com. Qualifying plan requires price guarantee on talk, text, and data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. See T-Mobile.com.
With Popeye's new $5 Faves menu, you can get this 3-piece chicken, this 3-piece tenders, this chicken sandwich, or these 2 regular sides for just $5 a piece. I know you can't see what I see, but trust me, those bold Louisiana flavors look so good, you might just have to get them all. Now there's an idea.
Love that chicken from Popeyes.
Limited time at participating U.S. restaurants. Price may vary. Terms apply.
Why choose between getting things done and doing things with the ones you love? With Kroger same-day pickup and delivery, it's easy to shop the same great prices and quality you'd find in store. We'll bring your groceries right to you in our refrigerated trucks, so you can spend time on what matters most. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Save $20 on your first Kroger pickup or delivery order of $75 or more. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
If you're carrying a lot of credit card or personal loan debt, every month can start to feel the same. All those bills, all those due dates, all that stress. There's a solution that's designed to make it easier for you. National Debt Relief could put you on the fast track to paying off your credit card debt, personal loans, and even medical debt for less than you owe, with just one low monthly payment you can afford. And no, it's not bankruptcy or a debt consolidation loan. It's a real, affordable debt relief program that could save you lots of money. National Debt Relief has already helped over 1 million people with their debt and has thousands of 5-star reviews and an A+ rating from the Better Business Bureau. So if you owe $10,000 or more, don't wait. Call 800-300-4411 now to see if you qualify. That's 800-300-4411. One call could help reduce what you owe and simplify your monthly payments. Call 800-300-4411 now to find out how much you could save.
We're queuing up your questions with the Middays AMA.
Ask Me Anything.
Call me now.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Brought to you by Right From The Heart, rightfromtheheart.org, the AMA to wrap the show up every single day. Bunch of phone lines available if you want to jump on hold and ask us a question here on a Tuesday afternoon to wrap the show up. 404-726-0929. We'll start with Mark, who's in Smyrna. Hey, Mark.
Hey, how about it, Ian? How you doing, man?
Good.
Listen, every time there's an Atlanta-New York rivalry, you know, a la Chipper and then Trey telling them to, you know, take y'all at home, you know. Who do you think? You think they'll go after the new star, Jalen Johnson, or McCollum, or who do you think will be their target in this series?
It's a good question, Mark. Who's like the most antagonistic Hawk?
They don't have any.
Because like Trey was that guy.
Yes.
Like,
yes.
You know.
No, Trey was the guy.
He liked it. He was bowing. He was leaning into it. Kind of a showman when it comes to that kind of stuff. Who's the guy on
They
this
don't
team?
have a guy.
Yeah, I don't know.
They don't have a guy. They don't.
I know. I'm looking at the roster right now. Like Jalen's so chill.
I think it's Nikhil. We've seen him get fiery in key moments at times. I think he's the one that kind of pounds his chest and could be looked at.
But even he's like the most cerebral guy.
Yeah.
Like
he's also not doing it at the opponent. He's doing it out of his own energy, own excitement. But I think it could be viewed that way.
Yeah, I just don't know that they have a guy like that. You don't necessarily have to have a guy like that either.
Right.
Like, look,
you also got to earn it.
If Jalen averages a triple-double in this series and the Hawks win in 6, then the Knicks fans will hate Jalen.
Yes.
You know what I mean? Like
Yes.
whoever the best guy is that takes him down, they're gonna get mad at him. But like, yeah, they're just, you know, like the next thing with Reggie was because Reggie antagonized it. The next thing with Trey was because Trey antagonized it.
Yes.
Same thing with Chipper Jones, obviously, in the Mets for all those years. Like, I don't know. Maybe somebody is like that, and if they go off in a playoff game, they'll show it. But I haven't seen it.
No.
But none of these guys have been in games like that, really.
So it might, the Garden might just bring it out.
Maybe.
It might just bring it out.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, CJ's not really like that.
Nope.
I mean, like, the most fiery guy who's kind of been in scuffles more than anybody is Mo Gay. And we talked early in the hour how the more he plays in this series, the worse it is for the Hawks, probably, just because he's going to get bodied, unless he's guarding Cat.
Yeah.
Which could, maybe. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't know who the guy that the Knicks fans go after will be. It'll be fun to see. It's one of the unknowns that'll play out in the series. Todd's in McDonough. What's up, Todd?
Good afternoon, gentlemen. Love the show.
Thank you.
I don't think, just by listening to y'all for so long, I don't think you're big gamblers, but my question is, win or lose, what is this for both of you? What's the most you've ever bet on anything? In other words, it could be a football game, it could be in the casino, it could be a baseball game, whatever. Like I said, win or lose, what's the most you've ever put on anything?
Man.
Probably $50. Probably maybe 100, I think.
I think I got to think back. Because I've never bet that kind of money on an actual game. I bet it on an actual roll.
Oh, on like dice?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And I'll just tell you this, all right? And this is why this is always my thought process and my process, actually, whenever I'm in a casino and I do gamble and there is a weird-looking guy with some – like there was a guy, right? We were at the Mandalay Bay. It was me, it's Corey, it was Steven Jackson. We were gambling. And this guy, Andy, he had a black sweater with a starfish on it.
Okay.
All right? And the starfish dude hit 7. I'm on the come out. He was just bucking.
Yeah.
So the last roll, I put like 1,500, not 1,000.
Okay.
Yeah. And
still a lot.
Still bucked it. Like he was just like he hit like, I think, what's the Corey? Like 9 straight points. Just bucking. And so that's the most money I've ever won at a table that day. But that's it. I don't gamble on games because I can't determine the outcome. Now, I can't determine the outcome of dice either, but anything could happen on a football field. A quarterback gets hurt or something like that.
You're a little more involved in the dice game?
Yeah, I can't.
Yeah, right. I understand.
I can't bet on games.
I understand. Like every college football season, me and my wife will bet on a couple games here and there just for kind of fun, but yeah, I don't know. I never had any money. Like if I would have bet money like that and lost, I would have been homeless.
Yeah.
Like $1,500 loss, that would have been it.
Yeah, but
If you had $600 and you lose $1,500, you're screwed.
Yeah, man.
Now I have a little bit of money, but I can't gamble
We
it.
went so much by that weekend too. Oh man,
Maybe
that was a great weekend.
Maybe we'll get there. You know what I mean? Maybe
Yeah.
that's the next phase.
What?
Gambling a lot.
No,
You know?
don't do that. Don't do it. No.
Now that we got a little money,
don't be a late inner in gambling. All right, you know what I'm saying? Let that,
everything's going pretty
You know what I'm
good.
saying? Don't be a late. Yeah, don't be like.
I need like
don't be a past your prime gambler.
I need an addiction. You know what I mean? Let's derail this thing. Let's get a bookie involved.
Man, go smoke some cigarettes, man.
Yeah, right.
You know what I'm saying?
It'd be safer.
It'd be safer to
It'd
get
be
rid of
safer.
a damn
All right.
bookie.
John's in Lawrenceville. Hey, John.
Yo, what's up, fellas? Hey, welcome back, Andy.
Thank you, John.
Randy, what's up, my boy?
Hey, what's up, my man?
Hey, listen. It's I have to get this out of my chest. I'm sorry, y'all.
All right.
Was it really a fight? No one connected.
No.
Lopez.
Oh,
we're talking about Lopez
hit
and
him with the
Soler.
ball in the face now.
He tried to.
I
Yeah, he
mean,
connected.
Did he get him?
Well, it was a soft one.
It was like a glance.
Yeah.
It was a double leg takedown. That connected.
Who did the double leg take?
Okay,
Twice.
Oh, the tackle, yeah.
okay. So I guess it was a fight for them. Unrelated question. What was your most memorable fight?
Oh man, I've had so many. I don't know.
Man, I don't know. The most memorable one was the brawl at the house.
I would think so.
Where I got tossed on the porch.
Yeah.
And a bottle broken over my head. But I won though. I came back.
Yeah, man. We had some good classic fights. I mean, we got to fighting with like these, like. Because I remember like Youngbloods was performing up there. And it wasn't them. It was the dudes they brought with them. And boy, it was on. One of the best. One just, wow, man. Just good old, just fighting. Wow, man. You see, I'm smiling.
I punched this kid, Jason Harrington, in the lip in fourth grade on the playground. I got a lot of respect.
Did you?
Yeah. A lot of respect from some of the guys on the playground from that one.
There we go.
Yeah.
I say fighting
A
on
lot
the
of
playground.
street
But
cred.
yeah. I think every fight we had at Georgia
Jason had it
was
coming.
classic. Was a classic.
They always had
The
it
frat
coming.
boy beat down was the best.
I bet.
Because they were asking. I was like, come on, dude. Y'all just go away. Just go. And they didn't want to go away. So we beat the hell out of Lambda Chi Theta, whatever
I didn't
they were.
go to a ton of frat parties when I was in college.
No, we
'cause
called
I
them,
wasn't
we
in a
called them
frat.
downtown Athens.
But
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
that happened every once because they never would want to let the football players into the parties
Yeah,
because
exactly.
the football players would come in and steal all the girls. And I wasn't in a frat or on the football team, so I'm like third party just kind of watching. It was always so funny.
Yeah.
Because they'd try to block the door and then they'd rush them and then they'd be like, all right, which car is his? And somebody's car got tipped over one time by a Tuiasa Sopo. I don't remember. It wasn't one of the main ones.
Right.
It was like one of the other, like
The cousins?
Yeah, the cousin Tuiasa Sopos. But they're all strong, though.
Yeah.
Z is in Decatur. Hey, Z.
What's up, fellas? Question for Andy and Randy. Andy, if you had to choose between Drake or Bijan being traded, which one would you take being traded, and what would the compensation have to look like?
Oh, man.
Randy, are there any specific prospects you're looking at drafting with our first selection in that second round? Thanks for the call of the show.
Appreciate
Thanks,
it.
Z.
Appreciate it.
I mean, if I had to trade one of those two guys, I guess I'd trade Drake because Bijan's the best running back in the NFL.
Yeah.
Drake's a very good
Very
wide
good
receiver,
receiver.
but
He's
he's
not
not
the
the
best.
best wide
Yeah.
receiver in the NFL. So
Yeah.
I'll stick with, and he's touching the ball more, and
Yes.
he's been healthier and all that. So I'll stick with Bijan.
Not a soul have I looked at. I don't. You know, this weekend I clean up the backyard, and then on Sunday I'll start looking and still singling out names. But no, I still think that they need to go defensive tackle right there. But I know people are throwing wide receiver in there.
Does the McGarry stuff change calculus at all?
I think it did. It would have if they didn't get Taylor.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay,
I
that's
do.
enough
I know-
of an addition.
Yeah, that's enough. Like, it's not an upgrade in my opinion. I think he's more athletic than Caleb, but he is most penalized tackle in football.
Is it an upgrade over what they had last year,
Yes.
though? Okay.
Yes.
Because Caleb didn't play last year.
No, he did not.
So you're trying to replace,
Yeah,
All right.
you're right. Yeah, you're basically replacing Muhammad Wilkins.
Exactly.
And that is
and he's better than him.
Yes, he is.
Okay.
Yes.
David is.
And
in
Muhammad
Atlanta.
Wilkins was no. Yeah. Muhammad come on.
He had to be
Elijah
Wilkerson.
Yeah.
Muhammad Wilkerson may have been a better O lineman than
Hell, he
Elijah
might
too,
have
though.
been.
Elijah got a lot of penalties
Yes,
in
he
the second
did.
half of the season. Is David gone? Oh, man. Well, we got a few minutes left and a bunch of phone lines available if you guys want to jump on. 404-726-0929.
I'll tell you this, and while we got time, I think, one of my favorite actors, I just love him. I told you, I've only been starstruck twice. Once when I saw Denzel, I'm sorry, 3 times. When I met Michael Jordan and when I met Will Smith.
Uh-huh.
And I like Will. All right. He need to leave that broad. He need to leave her. He need to get Jada out of his life.
Are they still together?
Yeah, technically, but now she on this damn trash Will tour again. I cheated on him, and I could have taken it to the grave, but I wanted to save our family. Like, Will, leave her.
Yeah, man.
Will,
save some face.
Take him out of her hand, all right, and sew him back on.
Yeah, man.
All right? Like, take him out of her and sew him back on, Will. I'm so sick of her and talking about Will the way, but he let it. He allowed it. That man would slap Chris Rock for you for no reason. And then she come back in the same interview and said that Chris Rock tried to ask her out after Will was slapped because she thought they were broken up.
Wait, really?
Yes. This is her mouth. This is out of her mouth.
This is crazy. She's worse than a former athlete on a podcast.
Dude, Will, take him out of her pocket.
You gotta reattach him.
Go get a sewing kit.
Get a surgical reattachment.
And just put him back on.
What's the reverse?
Leave her.
They can do that, right? You can, because if you get a vasectomy, you can get a unvasectomy.
Yeah, but she got the whole thing. Like,
right? He didn't get a vasectomy.
He didn't get a vasectomy.
He got neutered.
He got neutered. Exactly. Yeah. Get him back, Will.
Got to go get him.
Get him back, man.
I watched. Had a little bit of time for movies on the flight. Watched the Leonardo DiCaprio one.
The new one, One Battle After Another.
Yeah. That was a good movie.
Yes, it was.
2 thumbs up from me on that one. David is in Atlanta. Hey, David.
Hey, guys. How y'all doing?
Good.
Good. Andy, I'm glad you're back.
I'm glad too.
I thought you got sick because you jumped in the ocean.
No, we didn't get a chance to. I got sick first. I was sick too soon to jump in the ocean, unfortunately.
Gotcha. My question is that really your cousin who does the promo?
It is. Yeah, that's really my cousin. My mom and other cousins went to Sweden, Norway, Finland, Denmark last summer.
Is y'all going to the same places?
Well, we went to Bergen, but by the time we got there, I was so sick we didn't even go to my cousin's restaurant.
Oh, that's right. You're supposed to go. Yeah, that's right.
So much of the stuff that we were supposed to do got kind of derailed a little bit because of the illness. But that guy really is my cousin. Sven really is my cousin. I didn't meet him because we didn't go to Sweden.
Right.
Which maybe next time we need to, because Norway said don't come back. Ricky is in Marietta. Hey, Ricky.
Hey, how's it going?
Good.
I just wanted to know, as far as the draft is concerned, I was kind of just looking at some late guys that we can kind of maybe throw on towards the end. A name that I think, and I wanted to know what you guys thought, a name that's sticking out to me for nothing else than ticket sales. How do you guys feel, and don't kill me, but how do you guys feel about maybe going to get maybe like a Diego Pavia, maybe late, maybe the last round, 5th round, something like that. Just wanted to know the thoughts on Pavia.
All right, Ricky, thank you.
No, I'm good.
They don't have a 5th round.
They don't have. I would damn sure. No, Diego Pavia's not going to be drafted.
No.
How would?
No, he's not drafted. He's like
to sideline tickets. How does that work?
That's my question.
Yeah,
well, it's sort of a Taco Fall kind of.
Yeah.
Who's buying tickets?
Oh no, he's
to
not.
See Diego Pavia.
Yeah, he's not. I don't see him being successful because I think you should always have confidence in yourself. He's a jerk.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a jerk.
But also, the Falcons have Tua Tagovailoa, Michael Penix, Trevor Siemian as their 3 quarterbacks. So he's not going to get on the field.
No.
I mean, I guess he could play in the preseason.
I don't try to. I don't try to judge. I just don't like him.
Yeah, no,
I think he's a great player.
I think it's okay to judge the actions.
Yeah, I don't like.
He's done enough stuff.
Yeah, I don't like him.
I didn't like the way he handled the Heisman Trophy stuff.
I don't like him.
Yeah.
It's also okay to suggest he's a great college player.
Yeah,
as well.
Yeah.
So Ricky, no thanks.
Yeah,
we're good. Let's get the takeaways of the day.
As our show heads into the final stretch, it's time for the takeaway of the day.
So many achievements.
On Andy and Randy, Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Andy's throat is rotten, and he said the Knicks are Johnsonless.
Johnsonless.
Yeah.
Randy said they got divorced. Not him, but this lady hypothetically got divorced because she got tongued down by Breezy.
Yeah.
Universal health care. Not for the whole universe.
Nope.
Luka's getting bull junk juice while Austin Reeves is getting a massage.
Yes.
And Hawks got to stop Cat from banging and getting down on the block.
Yeah. It's a bummer out there when he comes in.
Yeah, it is.
And transfusion. It's purple drink. It's not purple drink.
That's right. Yeah. That's right. It's the country club purple drink. All right. We'll talk to you tomorrow at 11.
Watch out now!
Wednesday morning on the Steakhouse, Sandra's back, and we're getting knee-deep in Knicks and Hawks. Why? That series is going to captivate Atlanta for the next 2 weeks. And also, what's the 3 ballparks in baseball on your bucket list? We'll do it on Wednesday, 9 to 11 on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
The team at the Vincent Financial Group focus on 3 key retirement pillars: income, risk, and taxes. Join us for Retire ATL, Saturdays at 5 a.m. and Sundays at 11 p.m. and get more at retireatlradio.com.
Sierra has all the best active and outdoor brands you need. From athletic stuff, like a full court pickup game, swish, to athletic-ish stuff, like a half-mile stroll. Get those steps in. And for morning hikes up the mountain trail, good pace. To nighttime ghost stories from the camping chair. What a twist. Whatever level of active, Sierra loves it all. Head to Sierra or Sierra.com for the brands you want at the prices that let you do it all. From athletic to athletic-ish, Sierra's got it.
Imagine all that could happen in 5 years. Jobs may change, kids will grow, new memes will come out. But also, what if you had reliable, intelligent Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee, you actually do not have to worry about that part of your future. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to your devices that need them the most, that finds and fixes any issue before you even notice them. It's like a super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from threats online, all with the best equipment, with no annual contracts, no fees, no strings. So even though the kids will grow up and you still won't understand 6-7, your internet will stay sharp, reliable, and most importantly, the price will stay put. 5 years, same internet price. Lock in reliable, fiber-powered gig Wi-Fi for effortless streaming. Plus, get Disney Plus, Hulu Bundle, and Peacock Premium included on us. Xfinity, imagine that. Peacock Premium included for 3 years. Programming subject to change and availability. Actual speeds may vary. Xfinity Internet is powered by fiber and connected to the premise by coaxial cable.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You need a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. Switch today. Get started with a great offer as low as $60 a month. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Offer ends 6/1/26. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet and security edge. 1-year agreement, eco-bill, and autopay required. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
Lock in the best seats now for the 2026 to 2027 Atlanta Hawks season.
Exploding to the basket. What a shot!
Where moments
in his bag
become memories.
Down the lane for the flush. Got it! Nickeil Alexander-Walker.
Atlanta Hawks membership presented by Ticketmaster. Put your deposit down now at hawks.com/join.
This hour is brought to you by Chase Ink Business Cash Card. Go from here to possible with the Chase Ink Business Cash Card. Chase for business. Make more of what's yours.
Get any size air conditioner from Reliable for only $69.99 a month and an unbeatable lifetime warranty.
This report is brought to you by Finley Roofing. When it comes to taking care of your family and replacing your roof, think of Finley first. The Roof guys have installed over 65,000 local roofs. Only Finley provides a lifetime labor and materials warranty at no additional cost. Schedule your free roof analysis now at roofroof.com.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
If it matters to an Atlanta sports fan.
Get the latest here first.
It's about us! It's about our strength!
WZGC Atlanta and WZGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's callken.com.
It was a tough day for the Atlanta Braves pitching staff, and the club dropped the first game of their weekday series with the Miami Marlins on Monday night. Brent Holmes was pulled after 4 innings of work, but allowed 3 earned runs during a difficult fourth. The bullpen allowed 7 more runs over the next 4 innings. In the WNBA, the Dallas Wings selected AZ Fudd with the first pick of last night's draft. Meanwhile, the Atlanta Dream selected South Carolina center Medina Oko. I'm Garrett Chapman.
It's 2 o'clock, and you know what that means. Hey, man! It's time for Dukes and Bell, the best sports talk duo, breaking down the hottest topics in the ATL.
Wait a minute. That's huge. Big.
We like our sports like we like our brew. Fresh and crisp to the last out.
Yeah.
Carl Dukes.
You're not listening.
And Mike Bell.
Give me a freaking break.
Are about to take over the airwaves.
Brought to you by Finley Roofing. We've got you covered. Atlanta's most trusted and recommended roofer.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Here's Carl Dukes and Mike Bell.
What's going on? It's Dukes and Bell on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. We start every day and every hour by saying,
Hey, man.
Mike Bell.
Is your mic on?
I hope so. Is it not?
Wait a minute. We've got technical excuse from the jump.
Oh,
there we go.
Hey, there it is.
Let's start again.
Oh, well, we start off every day and every hour by saying,
Hey, man.
I don't know. Maybe a button wasn't pushed. Nevertheless, the Braves guys are rolling. And last night, they hit a speed bump. We got to get into this, and we will. We're going to talk about the start of this Hawks series because Mike C.J. McCollum is going to stop by the show today.
I don't think we have a chance to speak with him since he got signed over here after the trade, I should say. So looking forward to talking with him and the questions we talked about on our pre-show today on Twitch and YouTube. Who handles the rock in those 2 minutes when we were going against Cleveland and against the Knicks? And, talk about, his veteran experience with some of the young guys. Nickeil Alexander-Walker's got playoff experience. But how do you handle some of the things and the problems that the Knicks will present in the half court going on the road to the Garden? But looking forward to talking to CJ.
Yeah, I think, we talk about these last few minutes of either a quarter, because end of quarters matter, and certainly the end of the game. It's going to come down to, the creativity, I think, unless, Quinn is not going to draw up something, but I think the creativity of this coaching staff, Mike, you call timeouts, you hold on to them to the end of the games, and it hasn't looked like it should for us, especially the last 2 games. We're talking about the Cavs and the Knicks. But nevertheless, man, I think we got a great shot to upset the Knicks. I said to Mike today, everybody's looking at us as the scrappy young Hawks. Mm-hmm. Okay, cool. I don't mind being on the underdog. As a matter of fact, I like that role, and I think these guys will probably embrace it because everybody will be talking about the Knicks and what they think the Knicks are going to do.
Obviously, they placed it in the hands of Josh Johnson, who's a burgeoning star in this league. The brother can play.
Jalen Johnson. Mike, last night, Braves lose 10-4 to the Marlins. Grant Holmes, we talked about all these guys, man. What did you make of him being pulled in this game last night?
Well, okay. Old Mike, like maybe 5 or 6 years ago.
Okay, give me old Mike.
Before I had my heart issue, and I kind of learned to
fire sale it.
Yes,
fire sale.
Yes, okay. Show more, patience and restraint, and and less anger towards. I go, what a candy ass! What the heck? He threw 99 pitches last time. He's coming off an injury. They could have done Tommy John. They decided to go with therapy and the URL stuff. So he is going to be monitored. And Walt Weiss is the new age of baseball, where a guy who's no spring chicken coming off an arm issue, throwing 99 pitches the week before, all of a sudden they see immediately, they're watching it like a hawk. The velocity dips down. And so that was the last inning he pitched. So, yeah, the old school would say, what the heck? They're trying to protect the guy. And considering that everybody in this rotation is coming off an injury, you got to watch it. So they're taking their time. And I don't like it because Aaron Bummer came in, it was terrible, and the rest of the bullpen couldn't do the job. But, the argument was you got a nice episode from Dylan Dodd the other day, give some pressure off the bullpen, then you put the bullpen right back in the frying pan. They couldn't respond.
Yeah, and again, it was funny because after the game, Walt Weiss said, hey, I had to go explain to Grant Holmes what the reasoning behind this was. But, Mike, that's leadership. That's not just, I pulled you because I'm the manager and you do what I say, like your mom used to, just because I said you need to do it. I think it was good for Walt Weiss to explain that. And then Grant Holmes was like, yeah, I get it. Nobody wants to be pulled. If you're a competitor and you're out there and you're pitching well and then you have a bad inning, you want to come back out and right the ship. It was 3-3, and then it wasn't until the 5th inning, as Mike mentioned. Aaron Bummer gives up that 3-run shot. 16 hits by the Marlins, guys. They had a series last week where they had 3 hits. And so an explosion last night. It matched their season high in runs. It's one of those things, Mike, I don't think the rest of the series will play out this way, but it's funny because Day, or maybe it was Orrin today on our pre-show behind the curtain, was saying, this Marlins team's kind of sneaky good, you know?
Well, as we said, we were joking around with Grant McCauley yesterday about them. That, we get used to seeing the Marlins build up their studs like Christian Yelich or John Carlos Stanton, and goodbye, and then they go somewhere else. But now they're in the process of these guys are getting developed where if the past is prologue, eventually they will get traded. I don't know if Alcantara goes this year or not, but they've got some young pieces. They've always had good farm systems. The ownership is just brutal. You know the story in Miami. Unfortunately, the fans don't support it, and the owner doesn't give them a reason to, so eventually some of these guys will be in other teams. But right now, they're good.
They are good. 404-726-0929. We'll dive into the more Braves conversation with our buddy Tony Gwynn Jr., Odyssey MLB Insider. He's going to join us in less than 10 minutes. We got a lot of guests today, guys, and it's going to be great because Baldy's going to stop by, Brian Baldinger, to talk NFL draft with us, and we'll get his take on all the positions we've been looking at and what he thinks about this upcoming draft now as we count down 9 days until the NFL draft. Meanwhile, as we talk about, what's going on with the Falcons, Mike, everybody's trying to guess as to what position they're going to get. Where are they going in this draft? Did you do another mock today?
I did. Shh, don't tell anybody. Okay, too late. I posted on Twitter. Now, here's the deal. I'm going with ESPN because everyone argues whenever
Go outside, nerd.
Whenever I do any of the other websites that are available to me, people just forget it. Use ESPN. So I went with ESPN. Brandon, is it Cisse from South Carolina?
Okay.
Really good corner, good value there. We took him. Then I took Ted Hirsch. There was a 65% chance that the transfer from Valdosta State to Georgia State, who's very athletic, would be there for us. And then I went with Darrell Jackson, who's a very inconsistent defensive tackle from Florida State, who's got all the size. Again, if you ever get his head on straight, it's a risk. But again, I'm also in the 4th round, so nothing's guaranteed.
True.
Patrick Payton, another guy who's got, you got to get him focused, but an edge rusher from LSU, and I just took the best tackle available with the 7th. So I didn't trade. I didn't try to make any trades. I just went chalk. So, but the thing is, we got a big-time corner who could start as a nickel and could even be started by the end of the season.
All right, so let me ask you this, as you've done these mock drafts, and maybe many of you have as well. We'll talk
and
to Baldy about this.
All the defensive tackles we wanted were gone.
Okay, so
Christian Miller was gone. Lee Hunter was gone.
All right, that's my question. When you go into these mocks, are you in your head going, I don't care who's there, I'm drafting this position? Or do you just wait to see who's there? And are you playing this out like Ian Cunningham has said to us, I'm taking the best player available?
Some of these, I do the best player. Sometimes the best player is at the stud linebacker from Texas Tech, and we'll talk more about
Rodriguez?
that in length. Rodriguez is there. It's one of those guys that they say, it's not like he jumps off the chart in any one specific metric, but he's just really good, and he's going to be solid. And who does he remind you of? Caden Ellis.
Yeah.
Just a thought off the top of my head, but we'll get into the nuts and bolts. It's getting closer. I love D tackle. I love, again, wide receiver might be a bigger priority. Here's the thing, though. If you want to get an offensive tackle that can make a presence felt in the first couple of years, you got to go do it there at 48. And if you don't, there's nobody there that's projected to be a starter anytime soon.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting, guys. That pick is a big deal. I know we don't have a first round, and I've been saying that. I'm not just dismissing this draft. We got a first round pick. You have 5 picks. You got to make the most of it. Maybe you find a diamond in the rough late in the draft, but if you're going to tell me this early 48th pick it doesn't mean anything, you're wrong about that because this is a guy that should have some kind of impact on your team, Mike, if he doesn't turn into a star. I mean, look, hell, there's a bunch of second-round picks around the NFL that have turned into dudes, and so I'm not dismissing it because we have or don't have a first-round pick. Meanwhile, we're going to talk to our buddy from the Golf Channel coming up in the 3 o'clock hour, Damon Hack. Mike, still people talking about the Masters.
Yeah, and one thing we didn't talk about, because we were just focused on Rory and everything else that was happening, was one thing that Scottie Scheffler had to deal with on Sunday was Haotong Li from China completely melting down and just hitting the ball everywhere but on the golf course, and him losing momentum because anytime you played guys, whether you're lucky enough to be a private, nice, fancy, schmancy club or at your local muni track, hey, while we're young, and you're playing, and it just takes forever, and you get out of a rhythm. Scottie Scheffler had to sit there and wait for this guy to get 1, 2, 3 strikes, you're out all day long. And so a lot of folks are saying, and for whatever reason, CBS didn't show Lee's struggles. And a lot of folks do enjoy watching the pros look like us from time to time. But there were scenes where they couldn't even find him with a camera.
You know what?
Some people are saying that might have jacked up Scottie. Scotty's a professional. He's not going to complain about it, but it may have jacked him up a little bit.
I'll say this, and if, again, it did affect him, because pace of play is a big deal, what you're talking about, then that even makes his round even more incredible to me. Because what he, in his head, Mike, you know it. I just hit a great shot. I'm ready to go. Now I've got to wait and wait and wait. And as a professional, especially in these majors, I think that even makes it more incredible what he was able to do. Bogey-free guys Saturday and Sunday, and still, was able to make a run Came close, but wasn't able to get over the hump. And I'm not going to make excuses. I love Scotty's game. I think he's the best out there. I respect what Rory did, but that's interesting to hear that coming out of the Masters.
Took a 10 on 13, Hot Tong Lee.
Brutal.
Yeah.
That's brutal.
A quintuple bogey.
Yeah. Yeah, well, it's like that's something I do on a Saturday.
And the photos, like they show a picture of him, and you're like, is that Augusta or is that Torrey Pines? He's in the Barranca. You can't even figure out where he would be in the golf course. That's what's so funny about some of the photos. So we'll ask Damon Hack if that's a consideration for a pro like Scotty Scheffler or not.
All right, as we mentioned, guys, we're getting ready for the Hawks playoff run, and CJ McCollum is going to join us later in the show. I asked the guys today, is he the most important piece when you start talking about this playoff run and what it may ultimately turn out to be? I know people want to count us out. I'm going to tell you, look, just like 21, where nobody expected us to do anything, and that's why I bring up the young, scrappy Hawks. Okay, can we make that kind of run again? Can you do it in 2026? The things that we had then, ironically, we have a little bit of that now. CJ's one of the vets. We had vets on that team who understood what it took. Nah has playoff experience. You had young guys who were hungry and wanted to, you got shot makers on this team. All of a sudden, Mike, you're looking at the makeup. Right. It kind of feels familiar. The one thing we didn't know then, and I don't know if we know this now about Jalen Johnson, is he gonna blossom into a star? We think he's really good. But Trey was put on the map in 21 through this playoff run.
And this is where everybody kind of has, you could argue that's Trey's coming out party. Trey was a brand. There's like Luka or Trey or Luka. And he got there first, with the big moment, the wow moment, taking the bow at the Garden, rolling the dice, everything, ice Trey, living rent-free in Knicks fans' heads, for years, even though the Hawks weren't really doing anything after that. So now it's Jalen's chance. He's an all-star, averages 22 a game. We know what he's capable of. But now finding your way in the big moments to respond. Nickeil Alexander-Walker, he's like, thank you very much for all these minutes, and he looks like a guy who's been there and done that. Smaller sample size in Minnesota. So you're right. CJ McCollum can be that guy. I mean, when you think about the guys we need to lean into and you expect buckets from in crunch time. That's it.
I'm excited about it, man. I really am. I hope this is a 6 or 7 game series, and I hope we come out victorious. I said to Mike, I really like our chances to do that. I know that the size is a concern, and we'll ask CJ about that as well. Because, look, you've seen the Knicks now. You know what they are. You know what to expect. But when you get in these playoff series, man, you need a little something extra. And I'm wondering where that's going to come from with the Hawks.
And you're just putting Dyson Daniels on Jalen Brunson the whole game? The whole series?
Interesting. So here's what's crazy, Mike, and talking to some guys around the NBA, because I was trying to get some info about the Knicks, and look, they're good, but what's their weakness? Mm-hmm. And one of the things that one of my guys told me was when Cat and Jalen Brunson run pick and roll, if you have a traditional center on Cat, they really work well together. But when you put an athletic wing on him, it kind of makes Cat become this decision maker, and then he wants to drive to the basket, Mike, and turnover.
Right.
Because he's putting it on the floor. That's not his game. He is a catch and shoot, set shooter, 3-point guy, or he's down in the post and he can do a turnaround, or, he's got a variety of moves. But for him to have the ball in his hands and you have a traditional center on him, I think it makes it easier on him. So you asked that question, and what I'm getting to is maybe Quinn Snyder switches things up and puts somebody different on Cat, and you focus on Brunson, to your point about Dyson Daniels. But I don't know if you want to just exclusively go Dyson. You just got to have maybe bigger guys on him to make it tougher for him to get his shots off.
Look, I know Okongwu is a guy that we've talked about, continuing to develop his 3-point shot. But as we said, it's just like a slightly smaller Capella, and you just feel like he's going to be at a disadvantage in the front court. That's why, Jock Landale seems like a little more physicality is needed for this series.
I agree with you.
Look, and unfortunately, he's still banged up because we got him mugged down in Orlando by a goon.
He was. Yeah. Because the Knicks' offensive rebound, they're one of the leaders in the league. And, Mitchell Robinson, we've been talking about him. And so there's going to be some interesting matchups in this series. But what we see in Game 1 may not be what we see in Game 3 and 4. That's the uniqueness of these 7-game series. You make an adjustment, and all of a sudden the Knicks may be looking at each other like, okay, what are we supposed to do? Teams have had success, Mike, putting smaller guys on Karl Anthony Towns.
And again, guys, right ankle sprain. It's a high right ankle sprain for Jock Landale. Those take forever.
Yeah, man. All right, we're coming back. We're going to talk to Tony Gwynn Jr., Odyssey MLB insider, on the Sweet James Accident Attorneys Hotline. I say do what you did in the past and do it now. I'll explain as Tony Gwynn Jr. joins us next.
This This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
The NBA play-in round starts tonight. The Miami Heat will travel to Charlotte to face off against the Hornets. Charlotte has been a fun team to watch this season with rising stars like Brandon Miller and LaMelo Ball. Con Knipple has a chance to win the Rookie of the Year award. The Hornets are built with young players coming into their own, which is exactly what the play-in round should be about, the start of something. I'm Chris Black.
Did you know about 1 in 3 people with plaque psoriasis may also develop psoriatic arthritis, which causes joint pain, stiffness, and swelling? Does this sound like you? Listen to what it sounds like to be a million miles away. Tremfya guselkumab, taken by injection, is a prescription medicine for adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis who may benefit from taking injections or pills or phototherapy, and for adults with active psoriatic arthritis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Imagine being a million miles away. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya. Visit Tremfya.com or call 1-800-526-7736.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
MLS soccer is alive in the ATL.
Catch every minute of the action here.
This is Mike Conti. It's the biggest year for soccer ever in Atlanta. And Jason Longshore and I will bring you all the action of the Atlanta United season. Join us for our next match tomorrow. Atlanta United plays in the round of 32 of the U.S. Open Cup at Chattanooga FC.
Game time 7:30.
Catch every minute of the action here.
Our Atlanta United play here.
Shot! Score!
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This is Jonathan Geller at D. Geller & Son Jewelers, Atlanta's engagement ring and wedding band destination since 1939. Why? Easy. Hand-picked diamonds that just shine brighter at a value that can't be beat. An unbelievable selection of engagement rings and wedding bands, from classic to modern to off the wall, because hey, you like what you like. And because we've been jewelers for generations, we can bring your dream ring to life with full custom abilities. If you're getting engaged, we make shopping for diamonds easy with Atlanta's best staff of trained gemologists. Tell us what matters to you, and we'll work together to get you the best value. We're a small family-owned business. We live here. We want you to like us. Already engaged? Congrats, you found your perfect match. Time for your ring to find its perfect match. Just bring yourself, your partner, stack them up, and try as many wedding band looks as you can dream up. Make it personal with touches like birthstones and engraving. So when it's time for the next chapter, come see Atlanta's most trusted jeweler since 1939, D. Geller & Son, in Kennesaw and Sandy Springs, and online at dgeller.com.
Do you have an unused vehicle sitting in your driveway? Imagine turning it into a new beginning. When you donate your car, truck, or van to Tommy Nobis Center, you're helping people with disabilities get the training and support they need to enter the workforce and build successful careers. Your vehicle donation fuels real change, giving people a chance to achieve independence and purpose. And it's easy. We'll handle everything from pickup to paperwork. Plus, it's tax deductible. Donate today at TommyNobisCenter.org. Make a difference, one vehicle at a time.
Are the effects of diabetes, prostate cancer, hypertension, or high cholesterol robbing you of your sex life? Choice Men's Health can help you eliminate erectile dysfunction and get your sex life back in just one visit. Choice Men's Health offers breakthrough treatments for ED and performance issues in the bedroom to help you regain your confidence and give you back a great sex life. Call Choice Men's Health right now to make an appointment and find out how you can regain a satisfying sex life on the first visit. Popular name brand pills like Viagra and Cialis don't work for everyone and can have serious side effects. Choice Men's Health's custom medications work immediately. Even if you have a medical history or think you're too old to have sex, Choice Men's Health can help you have a fulfilling sex life again. Call Choice Men's Health today at 404-400-3716. That's 404-400-3716. Once again, that's 404-400-3716.
Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit kia.com to discover movement that inspires.
This is the sound of Claire, cooking dinner at home. And that's the sound of a fraud alert from Wells Fargo, flagging a charge for a pricey restaurant in Paris. Considering Claire isn't in Paris right now, that seemed odd to the bank and to Claire. 2 taps later, Claire says nope to the charge, and Wells Fargo is on the case. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
I'm Ultima Morgan. Morgan & Morgan isn't just an injury firm. It's our family's life work. It's my husband, it's my sons, it's me. When we take a case, we see a family just like ours. $30 billion recovered is something I'm proud of. But what I'm really proud of are the families we stood beside. It's an honor to fight for you when you need our support the most. Morgan & Morgan, for the people and your family.
Morgan & Morgan, Atlanta, 191 Peach Street, Atlanta, Georgia. Thou pound law. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
In digital advertising, everyone talks about clicks, but clicks don't pay the bills. Sales do. Outcomes from Viant is a new way to advertise that prioritizes your bottom line. Our AI-driven technology looks past the noise to find the customers most likely to buy your product. It's smarter, faster, and designed for real-world results. It's smarter advertising made simple. Visit Viant.ai.
And Doug. There's nowhere I wouldn't go to help someone customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual, even if it means playing in a football game. Boom! 42! You're going down, Doug! Oh, yeah? Your price on car insurance when you customize and save is going down. Hey! Limu? What are you doing on their team? Only pay for what you need at LibertyMutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
This report is brought to you by A1 Garage Door.
A noisy garage door is a cry for help that often requires only simple maintenance. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello from A1 Garage Door Service. Don't wait until a simple garage door repair becomes a major problem. Call A1 Garage Door Service today.
A1 from day one.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
The play-in portion of the NBA playoffs is set to get underway tonight with the 9-10 matchups for both conferences tipping off starting at 7:30. The Atlanta Hawks, meanwhile, are preparing for their series with the New York Knicks. Game 1 is scheduled for Saturday night. In college baseball, Georgia Tech and Georgia Southern are set to square off tonight at Rush Chandler Stadium. The second-ranked Yellow Jackets have now won 12 games in a row and are top in the ACC. I'm Garrett Chapman.
Come on, boys! Back to more Dukes and Bell.
Let's go, let's go!
Presented by Finley Roofing.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Let's talk some baseball with our guy, Tony Gwynn Jr., Odyssey MLB Insider. Insider calls are presented by Grainger. For the ones who get it done, Grainger offers the professional-grade products you need delivered when and where you need them. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Tony Gwynn Jr., always good to have you on, man. Braves look pretty good. And, last week we were talking to you about all these things, and you said, look, it's going to be fine. They're a good club. And now I got to ask this question to you because everybody's talking about the start that Drake Baldwin is off to. Traditionally, since Alex Anthopoulos has been the general manager, he is taking care of young guys. He did it with Acuna. He did it with Michael Money Harris. And now I'm looking at Drake Baldwin. Tony, do you go ahead and cut the check and make this kid an offer?
It takes two to tango, but if I'm the Braves, I'm certainly considering it. Obviously, and we're seeing it really across the league. If you got a chance to lock a young guy up, and listen, the reasons why teams are doing it, I don't know. I mean, may it have something to do with the lockout, possible lockout, I'm not sure. But I think just in generally speaking, if you can get a young guy that is, proven to be this good this early, especially at a catching position, you go for it. And like I said, we're seeing it across the league. That being said, takes two to tango. Drake's got to be a guy who's willing to, give up something in order to get the long-term kind of health that you're looking for in terms of financially. And so if I'm the Braves, I'm certainly considering doing it. So.
It's the great debate. I mean, we've talked about it, Tony, for years. Ronald Acuna is a bargain, even with the injury history at $100 million total. Connor Griffin just signed a 9-year, $140 million, the phenom for the Pirates. And how can you say no to that? But some would say, hey, man, bet on yourself. But with, baseball and the way, the control of the club, I guess it makes sense for some guys.
It does. Listen, to each his own, man. Everybody's different. And, I learned this at a young age with my dad. My dad was constantly one of those guys that, I think the union at times wasn't happy with him because ultimately he was doing what was best for him and his family. And sometimes it doesn't line up with, what the rest of the guys want, because you got to remember, also being a part of the union, you are somewhat of a team player. You're trying to set the bar so that the guys who are also in your position can also reach that status. So it's a kind of a tough spot to be in sometimes for guys, but typically, for a young guy, it's hard to come across that long-term deal. So if you can get one, especially this early, the team's got your rights for 6 years, you're probably going to give up a free agent year or two in order to do it. But a lot of guys are comfortable with that because, especially at this young age, you're going to get another bite at the apple if you continue to play at the level you're playing at. And so, to each his own. But again, especially in the Braves situation, they've been so fortunate to have guys that have been willing to take these deals, even though, as you said, Ronald Acuna is certainly a bargain even after the 2 injuries. And the same could be said for Ozzie Albies. So I just think the Braves have been one of those clubs that have been very fortunate to have guys that are of that mindset and are willing to do it.
Tony, while we're talking about the union, I want to ask you, what are you hearing around Major League Baseball about this potential lockout? Guys, it wouldn't happen until after the season, so we got a full season ahead of us. But we're talking about a potential work stoppage because of salary caps and revenue sharing. What are you hearing? Is it more likely, do you feel like, or eventually being around the game as you've been, you think things will get worked out and they won't screw this up?
Everybody's mum right now. It's very quiet. Not a lot has changed. And, I don't know that the two sides have actually met yet. I think that kind of happens a little bit later on in the season. But, everybody's pretty tight-lipped right now. And that's a little concerning, right? You're not hearing any talk from either side at this point. And so, but I do know, and just dealing with history, that's how it all kind of works. These guys, they need to have be pushed up against the deadline in order to really have some, conversations that are productive and kind of move the ball forward. I think when it's all said and done, there may be a little pain, but I just can't see a scenario in which the owners or the players are willing to mess up what is going so well. That doesn't mean that there won't be a little bit of pain involved in this, but there's just so much money out there being made on both sides that it's just hard to believe that they're willing to risk it when in today's day and age, unlike in 94, there's a lot of different things people can give their attention and their money to. And you throw on top of it where we are, in terms of a country right now and how things are just more expensive. It may not be as easy to get people back in the season. It wasn't easy in 94.
Right. Great point. Tony Gwynn Jr., guys, with us, Odyssey MLB Insider here on the Sweet James Accident Attorney Hotline. And just because we're playing the Marlins, Tony, and we saw packed houses for the World Baseball Classic and know that fans will come out, Latin American fans will support it, just got an owner who's indifferent. So we're going to see more stars like today's Marlins or tomorrow's Yankees, right, or Dodgers. Should Major League Baseball, ironically, it all started because they got Loria out of Montreal and eventually he got his hands on Miami. Now it's a different owner. Should Major League Baseball do something about Miami, and can you do anything? Because it's becoming embarrassing.
Yeah, no, I mean, I think that's going to be all part of these talks as we get close. I mean, here's what I will say. The Marlins are a much better team. They seem to be, in terms of the baseball side of things, moving in the right direction. I think they're going to be a team that, I don't know that they'll be in it, but they certainly will have a say on who's in it because they're going to win some games against some of the top teams in that division. That being said, it is really difficult when, ownership doesn't prioritize winning in all the ways that are necessary. Yes, you definitely need to go out and put a product out there that people want to see. And when you're doing it from scratch like the Marlins are, it takes time for the community there to kind of buy in. They've been a part of it. They've seen how it's gone. They're in some ways kind of like the Padres used to be, right? Except they actually hit on 2 of their playoff appearances in one World Series, but then they've torn them down right behind that. And it's hard for a community to get behind an organization that consistently has done that type of thing. And so it's going to take time for people to give their trust, again, their money back to that organization, and winning certainly goes a long way to do so.
All right, Tony, these balls are juiced, right? I mean, Aaron Judge, Mike Trout, Everybody felt like they were going deep last night. I mean, you had 9 players hit 2 home runs in a game on Monday night. It's one shy of the record. Are these balls juice? What's going on, man?
Nah, I think it was just one of those days yesterday. Everybody was getting pitches to hit, and they didn't miss them. They didn't foul them off. As we start to collect data, as we get deeper into the season, we'll start to be able to tell, if the ball is jumping at the rates we saw in like maybe 2018, 2019. But I think it's still too early to say. I'm a chalk yesterday off to being one of those days where it was just a good day to be a hitter. It's not a whole lot of days like that, I must say. Consider you look around the league, but yesterday was certainly one of those.
The Braves looking good right now. I mean, you told us, remember, you did say relax. You told us.
Yeah.
Now, you may have told us to relax after last year, but I don't think after 0-7. I think it was time to hit the panic button. Now,
listen, I think last year was an aberration. I mean, things couldn't have gone worse for the Braves than they did. That team is just too talented, regardless of what happened last year.
Yeah, Walt Weiss, it's hard, Tony, describe what a guy like on a bench coach. So when we're talking strategy, Walt Weiss is talking with Snicker over the years, like, we're going to do this, we're going to steal, we're going to hit run. Because if he was helping push the buttons, he's been a manager before. But, I mean, what do you think? You look into the approach and say, yeah, there were some good things that Snicker did, but a new, fresh approach to this team is probably just what it needs.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard not to watch the Braves and feel like not feel like there's some new energy in there. I mean, not to mention, anytime your manager is in a tussle and takes out the biggest, baddest dude on the other side, that can go a little bit of ways in that locker room for those guys. That's when he took out a former teammate of theirs in Soler. Listen, if anybody knows what it's supposed to look like as a Brave, is Walt. And so I think in a lot of ways him and Snicker are alike, which is why they gelled so well as a bench coach and as a manager. And there's no doubt, if you ask Walt, I bet he'd tell you there's a whole lot that he learned from Brian. But that being said, he's got his own experience to lean on, and there may be some things that he saw differently, that he wanted to do differently. And I think ultimately he's going to be judged on wins. And right now, I don't think there's any doubt if you watch that Braves team that they're playing with a different energy, a different little fire than they had last year. Listen, when you've had as much success as you can become complacent in it, right? It could just be expected. But sometimes when you get a new voice in there that kind of reminds you, hey, this has to be earned, all of a sudden it kind of reignites what they already had. I mean, I think that's a little bit of what we've seen so far this season from the Braves.
Insider calls are brought to you by Grainger. For the ones who get it done, Grainger offers the professional-grade products you need, delivered when and where you need them. Call or click Grainger.com or just stop by. Tony Gwynn Jr., our guest on the Sweet James Accident Attorneys Hotline. When you look at the division races, no one has more than a 2-game lead in their respective divisions. But based on what you've watched and witnessed, who do you believe may start to create some separation?
I mean, the obvious answer is the Dodgers. They seem like they'll create some separation, although the Pods are playing some good baseball right now. And so I think those two teams are expected to be in it. The Central is nuts. It's wide open. I mean, Pittsburgh looks like a team that they're going to have to deal with. The Brewers have been the staple there for quite some time.
Cubs are underachieving, Tony? Are the Cubs underachieving?
Cubs are definitely underachieving. A lot of their guys on the offensive side haven't quite lived up to the bill. You lose a big piece in Horton off of that starting rotation, although you'll get Steele back at some point this season to kind of add back to it. They've certainly started off this point. I think you still got the Reds that are very much involved in that division. And then on the East side, I think that one is as intriguing as any of them. I mean, the Phillies, Braves, certainly right there at the top. We talked a little bit about the Marlins. I know I'm missing one right now. Who else is up in that division?
Mets.
Mets have been disappointed. They kind of sit into that bucket with the central squad there that is Brewers that have kind of been disappointing, and the Cubs that have kind of been disappointing. So I think the Braves, the Phillies certainly are the two teams right now that you got to pay attention to in the East. As I said, the Pirates right now, I don't know if they're for real, though. I think they're going to have to prove it to me over a little bit of time that they can hold off the Brew Crew and the Reds as well. And then I think in the West, it's really the Padres and the Dodgers and then everybody else.
Great stuff. Tony Gwynn, always a pleasure, man. Appreciate you stopping by. Looking forward to our visits throughout the course of the baseball season. Make sure you follow him as well. Tony Gwynn Jr., thanks, man.
You guys have a good one.
All right. Cool. And yes, he did tell us to relax last week.
Yep.
But you know what? Look, until you see it consistently, you don't know.
Right. And the argument about the salary cap, and we've been going round and round about it with Tony and other players and, and analysts, is you got to get a team to pay up to the floor. It's not about like stopping the Dodgers and the Red Sox and the Mets and Yankees go running amok. It's getting teams to spend to the minimum, right? And give the Marlins a chance. If you're a Marlins fan, all these guys that are going to be, potential Hall of Famers or guys that are all-stars, you watch them develop and they're gone. So why would you give them your money?
Yeah, it's and he's right. There will be some pain. I don't think that they're dumb enough, and I'm saying this, to miss an entire season. He's right. We love it, but we love a lot of other things right now. And you're asking for trouble if baseball's willing to do that. They do not have the kind of deal that NBA or, for that matter, the NFL has at this point.
Right.
When you talk about the streaming services, etc. Hey, man, it's Dukes and Bell. We're coming back. We got plenty more to dive into. The Falcons are meeting with a receiver that I really like. Are they going to pick one at 48? We'll tell you about it next.
Oh, hey, Smiley. That's Smiley. Always nice when he comes by. Who wouldn't want to see a smile? Hey, you're in a hurry. What's up? Oh, yeah, time for a Smiley Spring Mega Tune-Up from R.S. Andrews, the tiniest thing you can do for the biggest result. Is that right? 89% of all air conditioner breakdowns could have been prevented with an R.S. Andrews Mega Tune-Up? So it's probably smart to get that done before it really gets a workout. Hey, that's a solid point too. When your AC is healthy as a racehorse, you're sure to save money on utility bills. Dirty ACs work harder, and that's the last thing you need right now. Keeping anything clean and running smooth means it'll for sure last longer. All upside, no downside. Super easy, super quick, and super smiley. Get on the schedule now and get ready for cool, fresh air from your friends and Smiley at R.S. Andrews. rsandrews.com.
Here at Academy, we're putting the outdoors back in Academy Sports and Outdoors, especially for firearms and ammo. Whether you're punching paper at the range or heading to the field before sunrise, you'll find what you're looking for, and probably a few things you didn't know you needed. Trusted brands, tons of options, and undefeatable prices. Right now, get up to $50 off select Glock firearms through April 19th. Academy, fun can't lose. Age restrictions apply. Remember to always keep it safe.
Hi, welcome to Sprouts Farmers Market, where we guarantee none of our products have AI in them.
AI? How would food have artificial intelligence in it?
Oh no, I meant AI like artificial ingredients. Isn't that what AI stands for? Guess I've been spending too much time with local organic produce, 100% grass-fed beef, gluten-free snacks, dairy-free milks, surrounded by ingredients with nothing artificial in them.
Oh, that sounds nice.
With zero AI and healthy choices at prices you'll love, every aisle's a healthy aisle at Sprouts Farmers Market.
Skip the spring cleaning and sell your home hassle-free with the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Hi, this is Mark Spain, and our guaranteed offer is the easiest way to sell your home. With the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate, you can bypass the market, receive the strongest cash offer in the industry, and close in as little as 21 days. Trust the top real estate team in the U.S. to sell your home fast and for maximum value. One of our clients, Caitlin, said, selling a home with Mark Spain Real Estate was easy. We didn't have to worry about our home selling or making expensive repairs. Their entire process was simple, and we sold the house for more than we thought we could. I've served homeowners just like you for 30 years, and I've helped over 72,000 satisfied clients sell their homes stress-free and for top dollar. Trust the top real estate team in the U.S. and close with confidence. Find out what the guaranteed offer would be on your home. There's no obligation. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Hey, that was our exit. We're going to miss the first pitch.
Just got to make a stop at Kroger. I promised I'd bring nachos.
Nice. You have the Upside app too, right?
Upside? What's that?
Upside is a free app that gets you cash back when you buy groceries. And they just added Kroger stores in Atlanta.
Wait, I can get money back just for buying groceries?
Yep. And right now, you can get an extra $10 bonus on your first Kroger trip with the app. That's up to $25 cash back on one grocery run.
Even this Kroger store right here?
Yes. Now pull over. Let's get some cash back on those nachos.
Upside is now available for Kroger stores in the Atlanta area. Download the free Upside app and use promo code ATL7 to get a $10 bonus on your first purchase at Kroger. That's promo code ATL7 to get a $10 bonus. Remember, use promo code ATL7.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Did you know about 1 in 3 people with plaque psoriasis may also develop psoriatic arthritis, which causes joint pain, stiffness, and swelling? Does this sound like you? Listen to what it sounds like to be a million miles away. Tremfya guselkumab, taken by injection, is a prescription medicine for adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis who may benefit from taking injections or pills or phototherapy, and for adults with active psoriatic arthritis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Imagine being a million miles away. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya. Visit Tremfya.com or call 1-800-526-7736.
Who's ready for some Dukes and Bell?
Oh, okay. Presented by Finley Roofing on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. It's time for Dukes and Bell's Daily Download.
You've got mail. All the stories you need to know about the world of Atlanta sports in bite size. Brought to you by Window Comfort.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Mike, the Falcons continue to have interviews with potential prospects they may draft in this upcoming draft about 9 days away. And we've been talking a lot about the wide receiver position. One of the guys they're meeting with is Missouri wide receiver Kevin Coleman. He's a 4'4" guy, speedster. Size matters to me, but he's not as big as I would like. But he is a guy that would be there, I think, if you wanted to take him later in this draft. I'm not talking about pick 48 because you brought up a lot of names of wide receivers that may be there in front of him. Whether it's Brazil from Tennessee or, the kid Casey Concepcion. Look, some people say that kid may be a late first-round pick. This is a guy that, Mike, if you wanted to go wide receiver with the following pick, would probably be there. But I like his game, and at Missouri he showed out. And the Falcons are talking to him today.
I mock again. Okay, so here's the deal. So, again, we're using ESPN because that's the general one I could build a consensus with most of our audience, despite, everyone's got their own favorites. Okay, real quick on this one. Again, guys, it's random. They use different algorithms, so they kind of predict what teams are going to do, and this is based on, I presume, a lot of the ESPN talking heads. Chris Johnson, cornerback from San Diego State, ranked 39th by ESPN.
Okay.
You want that?
We need it.
We need a corner, right? Brazil, you just mentioned from Tennessee. Jeremy Bernard is there. Jacob Rodriguez is there. And, I just found our guy. Christian Miller is there in this mock draft. So they'll just give you some variety. Again, there's no wrong answers, but I would probably have to pull the trigger on Christian Miller.
Yeah.
He's a tremendous, we need run-stopping help, and you think he'll get better and become an elite or an average pass rush guy up the middle?
Well, remember, those guys, man, a lot of times they're being double-teamed, Mike. We need space takers.
Right?
Right.
And I love his game, man.
And I do too. And this is my theory. Again, not to say that this is what the Falcons are going to do, but if you're telling me Christian Miller is ranked third on your big board as the third best defensive tackle versus taking the 8th, 9th, or 10th best wide receiver, that's a no-brainer, right? And again, how we grade these guys may not be the same way that the Falcons look at some of these players. But technically, that's how I'm looking at this. Like, to me, Miller grades higher than taking the 10th best wide receiver on the board, and he's going to affect your team more.
Right. Now, we need a corner. We need a DT. Now, I think, it's a lot of the recent websites that are putting this stuff out there for these mock drafts, they don't add offensive tackle. We need an offensive tackle. Unless you feel Jawan Taylor's going to get back, he's still a relatively young guy. The good news, bad news, if Jawan Taylor gets into Pro Bowl form, then that's a lot of money next year.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, it is. No.
And tagging isn't an option because those guys make a fortune.
Look, him along with Tua, this is an audition. All right. The guys that are here, and many of these guys are on one-year deals, but when you're talking about key positions, quarterback, left tackle, or right tackle in this case, those are auditions, Mike, that if they ball out and play well, then that's a good decision that the Falcons are going to have to make. If you're telling me we're talking about this next year and saying, hey, do we pay this guy or that guy, then that means they did the job. So I'd love to be in that position, but you're right. I mean, to say that he's going to play for as much as he is right now, that's not happening next year if this guy is back to Pro Bowl form.
Right. So you look at offensive tackle, that's a list. Now, again, it's don't kill the messenger because no sooner do I put this stuff out there, Carl. He'd never be there. Okay. Because there's some mocks where Christian Miller goes right at the end of the first round. I'm just telling you, this is how the computer kicked it out for us right here on ESPN's Analytics Nerds mock draft.
Nerds.
So what do you want? Chris Johnson, Chris Brazell, Jeremy Bernard, Jacob Rodriguez, Christian Miller. I mean, we could use a linebacker because, again, unless Christian Harris, same thing. He's on a one-year audition. If this guy can become the dude that he was coming out of Alabama, then we'd have a guy up next to Divine Diablo.
Here's what's interesting. Jordan Schultz put this out, saying there are several teams in the top 10 who are interested in trading down, right? Basically want to acquire more picks. The issue they're running into, and this is funny to me because this is what you're planning for the future, but you're living for now.
Right.
And the issue that they're running into is there's a lack of interest from teams in moving high 2027 draft picks. So, yeah, I hear you want to trade down, but wait a minute. I'm not willing to give up what may be a very intriguing draft next year, especially, Mike, if we're in the quarterback business. We've talked about it. It's going to be an interesting quarterback class.
Right.
But I think how this draft is projected, and this is just overall, we won't know, guys, until 3 or 4 years from now, and these guys are in the league, and some of them will have played well, and we go, man, that 26 draft was really good. But the 27 draft, with all the names that are coming out, guys that went back to school, it's just projected to be a bigger and more impactful draft. Right. So teams are holding on to their picks. They don't want to make deals this year because I don't want to have to deal with that next year. And remember, based on what we know right now, the Falcons are going to have at least 10 picks, guys. At least. That's not to say that he won't add more.
Compensatory to your point when guys move on and sign elsewhere. So, yeah, I like the fact we could trade down. It's tough. There's risk reward. You trade down. There's a couple of other dudes I like at defensive tackle, lower tier. That big guy Orange from Iowa State,
Dominique Orange.
Yeah, the Georgia State wide receiver. By the way, and I'll just real quick so get the names right. But yeah, we looked at some of the wide receivers. Some guys say he wouldn't be there, but some folks feel like Ted Hurst, if you like his size, just a tick off the 4.3 time, but super athletic. You can maybe get him in the third round. But I love the idea of dropping down and getting a few more. And if you could fleece a second, third rounder, because as you heard the man himself say it, Ian Cunningham will never be in this position again to have this few picks. Just 5.
Yeah. What do you guys think, man? Hit us up, social media. He's on Mike. Follow Mike, should I say it? Mike Bell, ATL. I put him up. See Dukes and the radio shows. Dukes and Bell 929. Follow the radio station at 929 The Game. Meanwhile, we were talking about Walt Weiss. Couple of things for the Braves. He confirmed Sean Murphy is going to play 4 innings with Rome today, so he's making his way back. He's expected to play 5 innings Thursday, and as well as catching on Saturday and then DHing on Sunday. So the good news is, we said it, reinforcements are coming. Strider's working his way back. Sean Murphy's working his way back. The team's doing really well. But what about last night as the Braves lose 10-4? And I just want you to hear, as Walt Weiss, our manager, explained pulling Grant Holmes early.
Pulling Grant in the 5th didn't go the way I planned. I knew I was going to have a shorter leash with him tonight. Not necessarily that short, but because of the last outing, that had as much to do with it as anything. He emptied the tank for us in Anaheim. He was going on regular rest, so I knew coming into the start the leash was going to be shorter just to protect him more than anything else. And then when he had to grind through the 4th and it was set up for Bummer and we tied the game, my thought was I'm going to go for it right here, try to get a shutdown inning with the favorable matchup, and didn't work out.
Yeah, Mike, the more that I hear Walt, and yes, I'm just like everybody else, I got a little bit more respect for him for putting his head down and going out there and taking care of business with Jorge Soler simply to diffuse the situation. He wasn't trying to punch Jorge in the face, but that went a long way. You just heard Tony Gwynn say it. But the more I hear Walt Weiss, the more I'm digging it. The more I'm liking this approach. And what I mean is, he's not hiding anything. He's not saying the things that we're wondering about or thinking about. He's telling you flat out, listen, this was the plan with Grant. Didn't work out. All right, this is what we were trying to do. And then he explained it to Grant Holmes. That is what we want to hear as our manager. We want to know what's going on.
Right. And as we said, remember, he could have he had the partial tear in his URL and the ulceral collateral ligament thingy in the elbow.
No surgery.
No surgery. So they were going to always keep an eye on him. That's why, again, hopefully it works out, but why I was arguing for more starting pitching, because you're going to have to, he's going to be handled like a Fabergé egg, okay? He's 30, right? 31, Grant Holmes. Then you're going to have Hurston Waldrop eventually coming back, Schwellenbach eventually coming back, but again, you have no timetable. They can't definitively say, he'll be back by the All-Star break, right? Then you've got the other guys, Ronaldo Lopez, knock wood, has been really good. Strider is starting his rehab, so Strider will be back soon too, but you can't even look me in the eye and say, for a fact what Strider's going to be this season.
I have no idea. And look, everybody wants to know about the velo and all that.
Problem is that Bummer came in was terrible last night.
It was brutal. The bullpen last night, not good. They came in and they're able to tack on, 3 or 4 more runs. It didn't look good, especially when the score was tied. But nevertheless, Braves get another shot at it tonight. Here's what Grant Holmes, by the way, had to say when he was asked about Walt Weiss pulling him.
I came in here thinking, the exact opposite. I feel like, I let the bullpen down today. I covered 4 innings. I had to cover 5. And, it sucks. But, it's baseball. And, he had a plan put together, and, he went with it.
Okay. That's Grant Holmes talking about coming in, having a certain mindset, and then once it's explained to him, he's like, okay, still don't like it because he wants to help his team and he wants to pitch more innings. But
99 pitches 5 days ago on the heels of not having surgery for the URL.
Got to watch
or UCL, whatever the hell it is called.
Sounds all the
know
same.
your URL when you're looking up a UCL.
Tonight it's Ronaldo Lopez, Mike. He's not going to hold the ball and throw it at anybody, right? I'm making jokes.
Well, please don't. You might break your fingers.
Yeah.
That would be bad. Don't do that. Look, there was some weird stuff going on. The big home run, first, and then just in his head. And look, Solaire's a big dude. Still mad that Heim didn't tackle him trying to get to the mound, but they said that everyone was busy watching what happened there to play at second.
Well, by the way, I need to mention this. If you go back and watch the replay, I think it caught him completely off guard.
Right, and that's fine.
He was like,
Bob Bood wouldn't let that happen. Vic Pocorobo would be there.
But he was literally like, "Oh, he's gonna run out here." Like when you
think Ed Ott would sit there and let John Candelaria take a beating?
No, he would not. By the way, congratulations to Matt Olson.
How many old catches you want me to roll with here,
dude? We could go down the list.
You think John Stearns would sit there if Nino Espinosa had somebody running at the mound?
Let me say this: those guys all are tough dudes. All those guys were tough dudes. But Matt Olson has played in 799 consecutive games, guys. It's the 11th longest streak of consecutive games played in Major League history. Here's the thing. If I'm him, I don't want an off day. I got this thing going now, Mike. How far can it go? Now, hopefully, again, he's hitting and things, it's not one of those deals where you have to sit him down. Well, this is pretty impressive, guys, to say 799, and now you've got the 11th longest streak in Major League Baseball history.
Right.
I don't know what the plan is for Matt Olson, but I'm just saying, if you asked him, I guarantee you he's like, I'm playing all 162. I don't want to come out. I don't want to be out of the lineup if I don't have to be. Of course, that is not including, knock wood, something crazy happening with an injury. But once you get these streaks going like this, it's a pretty big deal.
For years, immediately following Freddie going to L.A., I was in my feels about, a leadership thing. And Matt's a low-key guy, and, we're looking for some personality and a little bit of juice sometimes when things aren't going our way. But he fits statistically. You can't argue with the results. He's a better fielder than Freddie. And the Iron Man thing. So, again, I may have been – some Braves fans always feel compelled to say, stop picking up to everybody, even if it's just his name comes up anywhere. Yeah, there was a period there where a lot of us had to deal with the post-Freddie life, life without Freddie. But, Matt Olson's, it's a tough spot to be in because Freddie was so popular. But Matt, by any, statistical metric, looks like he has been a great fit for this team.
I agree. Now,
and his style is his style. He's never going to be like a guy's going to be playing with his face on fire, but he gets the job done.
No, I agree with you, Mike. Look, and here's the other part. Do I think Freddie overall is a better player? Yeah, I do. But it doesn't mean that Matt Olson's not doing the job that they need him to do. And I think that's the dispute is like, you gave up this great player. Yes, but the numbers still are consistent enough where Matt Olson's not hurting the team, Mike. He's doing the job. So congratulations to Matt, and I hope this streak continues because it'll be something that we'll be watching throughout the course of the season. It's Dukes and Bell. Dede, I want to bring you in real quick about the WNBA draft last night because I know you talk a lot about what's been going on. Let's talk about the dream because did they get a player do you feel like it's going to be able to help them?
Yeah, young, and she's a walking double-double in Medina Ocote out of South Carolina.
Okay.
Obviously, they reached
She's really tall.
Yeah,
There's
tall.
my
I think they have her at
segment.
6'6".
Okay.
Yeah, but average like 10 points a game, 12 rebounds a game. So, again, young, walking double-double. Ironically, the story with her was she actually wanted to return to South Carolina, but because she played, I guess, professionally in her hometown, in her home country, I should say, when her visa to, how they have to apply for the visa.
Right.
They didn't.
Work visa?
They didn't approve it, so she had to go ahead and enter the draft. But her initial plans were to go back to South Carolina.
Okay. Well, congratulations. And look, we said it. The Dream are going to be a show. I think people are going to be more interested in what happens with them. Their season starts, I think, in about 3 weeks or so.
Yeah.
So it's going to be interesting to see how she fits in with what they already have, and then the excitement with Angel Reese. But the WNBA draft was last night, and wanted to put that out there. Last but not least, guys, guys, as we said, Hawks, we will talk to C.J. McCollum coming up a little bit later on in the show as they continue to prepare. Tonight, the play-in starts. By Friday, Mike, the play-in will be over, and we will know what teams have advanced. But this is where we've been the last few years, and it'll be kind of cool to sit back tonight and watch what plays out. But I'll say this: I like Charlotte, man. I do. I think Charlotte's gonna make a little noise. But these matchups are going to be interesting. But the play-in starts tonight, and then for us, Game 1 is going to be Saturday in New York City.
Yeah, man. And now the good news is, like I said, we're so used to this. Okay, what happens again? We play the 8, and if we win or lose, we got to play again. How does this? So look, we're not in the play-in. We never thought. I mean, I got to be honest. Not you and I said maybe the 5th seed when we thought it was Trey with Porzingis.
Yep.
So again, hats off to Quinn Snyder. They've exceeded expectations. Ansi Saleh made the bold move to move on for Trey. Now, I want to win I want to win 2 games in this series. Okay, I know you still think we can win the whole thing.
I do.
I say win 2 games in this series, and then we get even bigger and better in free agency in the draft.
Okay. And Mike, it may play out that way. Look, all of a sudden, if the Knicks overwhelm us with the size and the things that they're really good at, offensive rebounding, they make things difficult for us, And this is where I said, is JJ ready for the moment? I'm talking about Jalen Johnson. Hey, coming up, the NFL is pushing hard to expand the regular season to 18 games. We're going to tell you the latest on that. Also, what else is going on around the league? Stay there. 4th and 1's coming up.
Hey, this is Rated Michael from the Midday Shows. And coming up on a Hump Day Wednesday, Grant McCauley joins us to talk about the Braves and their series against the Marlins. Also, we'll continue to get you ready for the NBA playoffs. And that all starts at 11 on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
What's up, cousin?
I want a new phone. Have you seen any good deals?
Everyone has free phones, but when I switched to T-Mobile, I got more value and so much more.
Like streaming included.
And travel benefits.
And the best part? The price of your talk, text, and data is guaranteed for 5 years. Get more benefits and more value. At T-Mobile, families save and get a 5-year price guarantee. Switch now at T-Mobile.com. Qualifying plan requires price guarantee on talk, text, and data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. See T-Mobile.com.
Aetna was there for me as I was going through a rough medical patch this year. I had peace of mind, which helped with my healing.
Those words from a real Aetna Medicare Advantage member speak to why U.S. News & World Report named us a best Medicare Advantage company. Because we show up on calls with members and doctors' offices when requested. We show up with the latest in online tools for easier access to healthcare. We show up for you. Because that's how healthier happens together. Member feedback has been edited for length and clarity.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
Lock in the best seats now for the 2026 to 2027 Atlanta Hawks season.
Exploding to the basket. God! What a shot!
Where moments
in his bag
become memories.
Down the lane for the flush. Got it! Shaquille Alexander Walker.
Atlanta Hawks membership presented by Ticketmaster. Put your deposit down now at hawks.com/join.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Our firm handles hundreds of crash cases involving semi-trucks every year. A crash case involving semis is much different, and if you don't know what you're doing, you can leave lots of money on the table. Many times there is separate insurance for the cab and for the trailer. Sometimes there are actually layers of other insurances and excess insurance that some lawyers may not know about because they don't see that many cases. We see these cases every day. Also, there are federal laws governing the hours a driver may drive in a 24-hour period and logs that are required. A crash case involving a semi-truck is a totally different animal than a simple car crash. We have lawyers who only handle these cases. It's all they do. Rolling the dice with the wrong law firm can be disastrous. Call us on your cell phone at Pound Law. pound 529. It's so easy. Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
A company that has been trusted in Atlanta for over 25 years has already done their hometown homework, like having the very best people, fair, honest pricing, exceptional customer service, and a focus on high-quality work. That's us. Hi, I'm Dan Watkins, owner of All Four Seasons Garage, Entry Doors, and Windows. Sometimes new isn't better, like out-of-town home improvement companies invading Atlanta with their inflated pricing and subpar work. When trust matters, trust us. All the number 4 seasonsgarages.com.
Hello, Atlanta. Bank of America, in partnership with Visa, invites you to a FIFA World Cup 26 watch party. Open an eligible Bank of America checking account and participate in financial centers only for an opportunity to reserve 2 complimentary tickets while supplies last. Experience special musical guests, games, giveaways, food, and more, all at a legendary venue. Learn more at BofA.com/BofA Visa Watch Party. What would you like the power to do? Bank of America, proud to be the official bank of FIFA World Cup 26. Bank of America NA, member FDIC. Terms apply. All rights reserved.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9834. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-9834. That's 800-575-9834. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
This report is brought to you by Window Nation. Visit us at windownation.com.
During Window Nation's The More You Buy, The More You Save sale, you could save up to 50% off all new windows for your home. Plus, you could get them with 0% interest financing for 5 years. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
The home for our Falcons.
10-5, touchdown Atlanta!
WZGC Atlanta and WZGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
The Atlanta Braves are back in action tonight at Truist Park against the Miami Marlins. Ronaldo Lopez will pick up the ball, and he will look to continue his strong start to the season. In the NBA, the play-in tournament is set to get underway tonight as the Miami Heat are traveling to Charlotte to take on the Hornets in a winner-take-all matchup. In the West, the Warriors will take on the Clippers. I'm Garrett Chapman.
It's 3 o'clock on Dukes and Bell.
Brought to you by Finley Roofing. We've got you covered. Atlanta's most trusted and recommended roofer.
Y'all smoking the competition. Tell me how that feel, baby.
Stop it, Rick. Stop it. Ricky Rose. I'm going to do my Ricky Rose.
Thanks for making us your sports station.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Coming up a little bit later on, we'll talk with Damon Hack from the Golf Channel as we recap all the things that are going down and went down for the Masters. Mike, and there's still fallout. It's crazy. It's Sergio Garcia apologizing.
Yeah, you better have if you ever want to get your butt invited back. Okay, I mean that's part of it. I mean, yes, you're a past champion, but yes, I'm so sorry I lost control of my emotions. Yeah, you think?
Yeah.
But and it was just, and he used to do that stuff, and he's like I said, if a tree falls in the Live Golf Forest, does it make a sound? No one knows.
Yeah. Damon will join us coming up in about 20 minutes. Also, we're moving Guy Talk up today because Brian Baldinger, Odyssey NFL Insider, is going to join us. My guy, Baldy, all about the draft, man. And we'll break down some of these positions with him, what he thinks about some of the names we've been talking about. That's coming up in the 4 o'clock hour, as well as C.J. McCollum. from the Hawks as we get ready for the NBA playoffs. Hey, want to remind you guys, Wednesdays, always check out our man Day Day. Join Damian Day Day Lewis for Prep Sports Nation, a comprehensive look at all the teams and athletes making news across high school sports across the state, guys. It's brought to you by Ingles. Low prices, love the savings. It's Prep Sports Nation, Wednesday nights on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. If you're just joining us, we've been talking about the Braves, and certainly last night. They'll get their act together, score some more runs tonight. They lose 10-4. Things kind of got away from them, but the story was really about how Walt Weiss handled Grant Holmes, and we were talking about that, and the guy hit me up, Mike, and he was like, I'm not taking anything away from Snit, but would Snit have said what Walt Weiss said?
Who knows? I mean, Snit, well, I just didn't think he was, maybe it's time to get him out, coming off the... And then we love Snit. We used to make a lot of funny nasal sounds. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. Walt's kind of it's a different vibe. Tony Gwynn Jr. joined us last hour. He said that, yeah, it's subtle, but he says you can tell there's a different energy with the Braves, and that's great. Now, I was kind of hoping to get somebody outside of the Braves family just to shock the system. They didn't, but Walt has his own way of doing things, which is different than Snicker.
Yeah, look, I always think, Mike, hiring within, especially a guy that's been on the bench for 8 years behind Snit, was his right-hand man. Nobody knows more about the current players on the team than that guy. And I think that's also a part of this, and maybe he knows what buttons to push and whatnot. But I hear you. I mean, I want to do, when it comes time, and the Falcons have done this. I mean, we've seen it with the Hawks. You do a large search, and then you try to figure out what's the best fit. But sometimes that guy might be right here in front of you. And for the Braves, I think they did the right thing. But I'm with you. I thought maybe this time around they might go a different direction. But it looks like it's going to work, man. And hopefully Walt Weiss has a lot of success. And we're talking about World Series chases and runs here along the way. All right, man, we got a lot going on around the NFL. Before Damon Hack stops by, let's get to 4th and 1.
It's time for 4th and 1 on Dukes and Bell.
First down, let's get this right now.
All the NFL news and notes you need as we drive for the touchdown on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
You and I were just talking about it during the commercial break about, is it too cute to maybe take a flyer on a quarterback? Even in a 7th rounder, you and I were kind of the opinion, we can always bring in some, undrafted free agents like a Haynes King.
Yes.
Which in all likelihood, he will go undrafted. Sorry, Haynes. But I mean, guys were asking us that on the text line and yesterday. I think that's, even though the 7th rounders, as we know, the odds are so long against the next Brock Purdy or something like that. I just think it's too cute a move. I think you got to go for depth on what you got, in the trenches or wherever else.
Yeah, look, if we had more picks, I'd be perfectly fine with it. I said to Mike, this is business. This is a business draft. And take that this way. There are some drafts where you have excessive picks, your team's really good, and you can kind of play around a little bit and take more chances. We're not there. This is, I need to go get exactly what I need and make it happen draft, okay? And so because of that, I'm not trying to just go out and waste a late pick, Mike, on a guy that is probably not going to be here, for the long term. Guys, whether you like it or not, the 2 quarterbacks that we have in the quarterback room right now are right now the guys they're counting on. That's Michael Penix Jr., when he gets right, and Tua Tagovailoa. Everything else right now is about that. It's not about 27, 28, 29. And I just feel like, Mike, next year, if we got 10 or 11 picks, you can roll the dice that way.
Look, if Tua somehow wins this job and plays well and everything's in the distant memory of what went wrong in Miami and they actually give him a Sam Darnold-type contract to stay, then yeah, what's the point? And then Penix Jr. is the backup, and we'll see how that runs its course until his contract's up.
Yes.
That's one option. Or Penix wins, Tua struggles in Stefanski's offense, and either way. And then, but still, it's too cute. I mean, as much as intriguing as a big guy like Talon Green would be from
Arkansas,
I can't do it, man. I got to get depth in the trenches. I got to get more depth on defense, and as we said, maybe, you want to I'll take a flyer on multiple wide receivers, but I won't do that on quarterback.
No, can't, not this year. All right. And didn't we already have our 3rd quarterback, right?
Right. You got Trevor Siemian.
That's right. So as far as this particular draft is concerned, I do not think that's something that they will do. Meanwhile, the NFL is pushing hard to expand the regular season. Guys, we know what's going to happen, but it's not going to happen anytime soon. So now they're saying the league is going to tweak the current 17-game schedule. Mike North is the NFL's Vice President of Broadcast Planning. All right. He revealed that the league's going to be making small changes to the scheduling formula following the 28 season because they don't think that they'll have 18 games by then. And remember, the owners just can't say we're playing 18 games. They have to do it through the collective bargaining agreement. So we've been playing 17 games since 2021. Feels normal now, right? Every time they add a game, every time the schedule's been shifted, it's like, oh, well, okay, we'll get used to it. But they're talking about making a change potentially after 2028, Mike, and that is when maybe all this stuff will go down. But Mike North was talking about it on the podcast. I think the podcast is Always Game Day in Buffalo. And he was mentioning this is where the league is and what they want to do, but they can't force the players to play 18.
It's in the CBA. It would have to, again, they would have to move heaven and earth to get those guys to sign off on it, so it's not happening. And you and I said it, the players are going to push. I don't know if they've got a number. I said 60-player roster. I don't know if that's even something they consider, but 60-player roster, second bye week's mandatory. Yeah. And like the TV money is going to be insane. Here's the thing: all the NBA money that they got from TV, but is it good right now? I want to watch the NBA playoffs. I got to go on Amazon Prime, which for some people that's maybe not an option. Well, the latest NFL rumors and Pro Football Talk's got it too. Is NBC might not acquiesce to the NFL's demands on the new contract. And apparently Netflix is literally willing to back up the dump trucks of money, not just Brinks trucks, to your point. So the idea is Sunday Night Football, NBC's other games, including the Super Bowl, would maybe go out the window, and Netflix would be in. I just don't think streaming is the way to go. Yeah. I know that people are going to say that's it, but don't you get to a tipping point where even though the money is going to be boatloads and boatloads, I don't know, man. Not having, especially how good the product is and the way NBC handles it.
I think, Mike, we're in and this may change, I think right now, and even over the next few years, we're in a dip your toe in this, right? Because we do know that this is where it's headed and the future is here, but also we need to satisfy the other side of this fan base and our followers and all the loyal NFL fans. Here's the thing, though. The NFL knows this. Behind those closed doors, you know what they're saying? Our product wins. And we can make more money than any other sport. And if somebody's going to give us $50 million for a game on Christmas, we'll take it. That is where they are. So we're dipping our toe in this, right? But we also still have over the air. You still get your games on ABC or ESPN, however you're doing these games, NBC, CBS. But I don't know if you're just going to go exclusively streaming, and maybe they will at one point, but maybe that's 10 years down the road, and by then, Mike, who knows what the viewing habits are going to be? Everybody by then, you won't even have to tell your smart TV and change it. The smart TV will do it itself.
We're all going to be walking around with like those visors, like what was that movie that Spielberg did? Everyone was walking around in like virtual reality.
Oh, Ready Player One?
Ready Player One. I don't know. Or we're going to have like we just had the Water Boys in here, and one of the guys is wearing those Meta glasses. Yes. So you'll be watching the NFL in one eyeball. I don't know, but I'm with you. The change is coming. The money is going to be insane. That's the thing. The good news for the players is the salary cap will be going up, up, up.
Yeah. What do you think about A.J. Brown, man? Did you see what Howie Roseman said? General manager of the Eagles is saying the same thing he's been saying. That even though they made a move to go get Dontavion Wicks from the Green Bay Packers, it doesn't change anything for A.J. Brown. And that's what he's saying.
Because Wicks ain't A.J. Brown. I mean, not even close. But it's just this endless soap opera. This is 3 years now of A.J. Brown soap opera in Philly.
Yeah.
But and I don't blame all wide receivers. That's why it makes you feel appreciative of a guy like Drake London who doesn't pull the diva routine, But I don't really fault, but conversely, I don't fault A.J. Brown because he didn't get the rock enough.
No, he doesn't.
Jalen Hurts in that offense doesn't go vertical like it should. I mean, what do you pay? You traded for him. You're paying him. You might as well use it, right?
Yeah, man. They signed Hollywood Brown, Elijah Moore. They're both one-year deals in free agency. Then they sent the 26th, fifth-round pick and 27th, sixth-round pick to Green Bay for Wicks. And they paid him 1 year, $12 million, 12 and a half actually. And so people are like, this is a no-brainer. Wicks is 24. AJ's on his way out. Howie Roseman maintains that is not the situation. I can't wait to draft night because this is when these deals, Mike, may play out.
According to Pro Football, it's a cap hit of over $40 million for the Eagles if they trade him before June 1st, so before the draft.
Yes.
So if you're looking for some blockbuster like this just into ESPN or whatever, that doesn't sound likely. Now, if they do the trade after June 1st, it reduces the hit to $20 million for the Eagles. So that's a little unusual. Normally we get something before the draft, but just something to keep in mind.
All right, man. Meanwhile, the Patriots GM, Elliot Wolf, is saying they're keeping the door open. So you're hearing the Patriots say one thing, and remember the relationship with A.J. Brown and Mike Vrabel. They were in Tennessee together in regards to bringing in a player who could help them. And he's saying, we're keeping the door open. So they're saying that, and the Eagles are like, nothing's changed here. We'll see where it ultimately goes. The Bengals offensive tackle Orlando Brown dismisses rumors of Joe Burrow wanting out of Cincinnati. Remember that kind of started late last season?
Yeah.
Frustrated.
Well, I mean, you're the reason they're not doing anything because you can't stay healthy.
Yeah.
Look, Joe Burrow's an amazing talent, but he's become Mr. Glass, right? There's just no other way around it. So, and again, they've kind of were cheap. Like the Brown, let's be honest, the Brown family that owns the Bengals kind of monkeyed around too much with some of their better pieces, losing a guy like Hendrickson after, basically feeling him unwanted for 2 or 3 years. So but where would he go? I mean, there's going to be a lot of suitors. You'd have to give up the Brinks truck.
Yeah. I mean, look, Joe Burrow can still play, to your point, when healthy, but everybody's just thinking that because it's been, one Super Bowl run and then injury, that he
so
somehow
the Jets are going
out.
to give 3 first-round picks to the Bengals for Joe Burrow. And then Joe Burrow will never stay healthy for the Jets. And all my buddies up in New York who are Jets fans will be crying in their beer in perpetuity, right?
Yeah, look, I love Joe Burrow's game. He's got a swag to him. But, the thing is, every year it's the same song.
Well, Aaron Rodgers comes out. He's got the American flag and he's leading the Jets. Oh, no, Rodgers has gone down. I mean, like we laugh, and it's brutal for anybody to have an injury like that. Speaking of Aaron Rodgers, real quick, for what it's worth, Steelers linebacker Patrick Queen goes on NFL Network on Good Morning Football. He puts the odds at 50-50 Aaron Rodgers is coming back to Pittsburgh.
Okay.
Is he going to be back? I don't know.
I still think he's their best shot to stay in contention.
For what it's worth, Patrick Queen says, dude is a great teammate, great quarterback. We all love him, but just we have to be better for him. Talk about the rest of the team.
Interesting. And no Mike Tomlin now. New show in town with Mike McCarthy. Hey, man, coming up, Damon Hack from the Golf Channel stops by, our buddy. We'll talk about Rory's back-to-back, what it means from a historical standpoint, and also what was up with Scotty Scheffler. Mike mentioned some rumors out there about the pace of play. Did that affect him, even though he still came close to winning it? Stay there. It's Dukes and Bell on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
Sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone, AutoZone. The NBA play-in round starts up tonight. The Portland Trailblazers versus the Phoenix Suns in the 7-8 matchup. Both play-in games in the West seem to be sacrificial lambs this season. Both the Spurs and the Thunder are much better in the West. And figuring out the 7th and 8th seeds with the play-in is just a waste of our time. I'm Chris Black.
My son loves to fly kites, but my active psoriatic arthritis can sometimes hold me back. Now with Skyrizi to treat my skin and joints, I'm ready to go. Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults, helps with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. For those who also have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible with just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or a lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check for infection and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms such as fever, sweats, chills, muscle aches, or cough, or if you plan to or recently received a vaccine.
With Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi today and visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
Let me tell you about protection plans. First of all, do you have one? If you don't, that means if something goes wrong with your HVAC system, you're out of luck. That means you're going to be spending a lot of money out of pocket. Is your cooling system aging, guys? Your heating system? Let Reliable protect all of that from breakdowns and your budget from costly, unexpected repairs for just $19.99 a month. Comfort plans is what we're talking about. Comfort protection plans with no deductibles, no high cost, no claims or paperwork, no service fees, just coverage. And Reliable's comfort protection plans are the most effective alternative to a traditional home warranty for HVAC systems. So this is what I recommend. Whether you just need an annual maintenance, and we all do, by the way, or you want protection from those costly breakdowns, or both, Reliable has a budget-friendly plan for you. All you need to do is go online. ReliableAir.com/protectmyHVAC, or give them a call at 770-594-9969. You can do that today, and they will get out to you. It's easy, guys, because when you do have a breakdown, and I hope you never have to deal with it, but when you do, you're going to be looking at yourself in the mirror going, oh, I should have did what Dukes told me. I should have called Reliable Heating and Air. You can today.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Our Hawks have made history.
This is our postseason right now.
Our Hawks are in the playoffs. Catch round 1, game 1 here Saturday as the Hawks take on the New York Knicks. Game time 5:30.
And the Atlanta Hawks are in the playoffs.
This is a new team and a new generation. And we are here to dominate.
Bang! Our Hawks are in the playoffs. Catch all the action here. Our Hawks play here. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey, it's Randy McMichael. And if you're hurt in a car, trucking, or motorcycle wreck, what you do next matters. Call Sweet James Accident Attorneys at 800-9million. The firm that cares, the firm that wins. Pay nothing until they win. 800-900-0000 and sweetjames.com.
At Mayo Clinic in Florida, we're fixing the unfixable. Combining the use of robotics and an endoscope, our expert neurosurgeons are performing spinal fusion surgeries more safely and effectively than ever before, with smaller incisions which lead to quicker recovery times for patients. We're making more possible at Mayo Clinic because every day we're doing what's never been done. Learn more at mayoclinic.org/possible. Mayo Clinic. You know where to go.
Taxes was waiting on the refund you needed yesterday.
All right, your car repair is going to run about $3,000.
Now Taxes is getting back on the road with TurboTax and Credit Karma, where you can get your refund up to 5 days faster and get personalized guidance to take every dollar further. Now this is Taxes. Intuit Credit Karma with TurboTax. Deposit a federal refund into Credit Karma Money account and early submission of refund data by IRS required. Terms apply. Banking services provided by MVB Bank, Inc. Member FDIC. Credit Karma is not a bank.
Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit kia.com to discover movement that inspires.
The 3 o'clock hour has been brought to you by All Four Seasons Garage and Entry Doors. Big enough to serve, small enough to care.
Our culture loves to see people get what they deserve. But while taking revenge might feel good in the moment, it only creates more pain in the long run. That's why the Bible says, do not repay anyone evil for evil. Do not take revenge, but leave room for God's justice. Not getting even isn't a sign of weakness, it's a sign of strength. Think about Jesus, unjustly crucified. If anyone had a right to take revenge, it was Jesus. Instead, he said, Father, forgive them. Responding like Jesus isn't natural, it's supernatural. It doesn't mean we pretend the wrong didn't happen. It means we trust God to handle it in His timing, not ours. So if you've been hurt in the past, don't let revenge have the final word. Let the grace of Jesus step in and help you love and even forgive your enemy. This is Bryant Wright, speaking right from my heart.
Sign up for daily encouragement at rightfromtheheart.org.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey everyone, Boomer Esiason here. If anyone knows about diehard sports fans, it's me. I get to live and breathe the excitement of the season all year long. Now for advertisers, that passion matters. It's exactly why sports radio performs for brands. People who listen to sports on radio via streaming or on sports podcasts are nearly 3 times more likely to consider a brand that supports their favorite team. So if you are interested in reaching sports fans, we have the playbook for you. Check out our comprehensive ebook, State of Audio, Sports Fandom. Check out stateofaudio.com.
This report is brought to you by Emory Healthcare.
92.9 The Game, brought to you by Emory Orthopedics and Spine Center. Using advanced treatments to relieve pain and get you back to living life without limits. Learn more at emoryhealthcare.org/ortho.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
It was a tough day for the Atlanta Braves pitching staff, and the club dropped the first game of their weekday series with the Miami Marlins on Monday night. Brent Holmes was pulled after 4 innings of work, but allowed 3 earned runs during a difficult fourth. The bullpen allowed 7 more runs over the next 4 innings. In the WNBA, the Dallas Wings selected AZ Fudd with the first pick of last night's draft. Meanwhile, the Atlanta Dream selected South Carolina center Medina Oko. I'm Garrett Chapman.
Back to more Dukes and Bell, presented by Finley Roofing.
How's everybody feeling?
On Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
Coming up, we're going to get a chance to talk to Brian Baldinger, Odyssey NFL Insider. Talk about some of these moves with the Falcons, Mike, and as we're waiting on Damon Hack, you were just mentioning the Cowboys. They have 2 first-round picks, guys.
Yes, and there are some rumors in the air that apparently Cowboys looking to maybe move up, and they may covet the same guys the Giants are coveting, but the Dallas with 2 picks could put together to get up there and maybe snake the Giants for whoever the player is they're apparently looking at. So we'll see about that.
Yeah, I think it's 12 and 20, I think, for the Cowboys.
Big 10-4.
So some maneuverability there if they want to attempt to try to make it happen. But we are going to see. That's what I said. Look, the draft, it's still, the first round is still going to be intriguing, as it always is. There will be some surprises. Somebody's going to reach. I mean, there's always something that happens, and then you'll be surprised at, a player or two that end up getting taken way before maybe we thought they might. But cannot wait. Next Thursday, we got all your coverage right here on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. I know I was drinking azaleas over the weekend. I don't know if our next guest was, because he was working pretty hard. We love him. Damon Hack from the Golf Channel. And once again, Damon, brother, great job covering all the things that you guys do on the Golf Channel leading up to the Masters and through the Masters. How you doing today, man?
Fellas, it's great to be with you, man. Last week was incredible, epic, iconic, as it always is. I've been going to the Masters, gentlemen, since 2002, and somehow, some way, it never disappoints and never gets old, and last week, no exception.
We like Rory, and the big thing about, Rory, and I think, Damon, some of it is just people just bloviating, and not to be, you have to be a golf insider, but just talk about it, because people made this into a thing. He got too many practice rounds. If he's got the resources, and you, not just for defending champs, anybody who's, and at the time, there's obviously late in guys that make the list who just win on the tour late in the season, but anybody has the opportunity to put it together and play a practice round. Isn't that correct?
That is correct. If you are a Masters invitee,
right,
as it is known, you have the right to go up there and play practice rounds ahead of the first major of the year. Some guys like to compete on the PGA Tour. Tiger was one who would take the week off before. He would take a trip up to Augusta, work on his game. Jack Nicklaus didn't compete on the PGA Tour the week before. This is someone who was the defending champ, obviously one of the most successful on the course and financially as well. So he had the ability, living in South Florida, to fly up, drop his daughter off at school first, fly up, play a practice round, and as he said, be home for dinner. Don't hate the player, hate the game. I mean, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
and it worked out for Rory. He was in a great frame of mind, worked on his short game, putting, played a practice round with his dad. Let the man do what he did. Obviously, it paid off. A little stressful as Rory McIlroy rounds can sometimes be, but ultimately the recipe was the right one for him.
Damon, Justin Rose, man, I love his game. I'm cheering for him, and that back nine was tough. 3 bogeys on the back. Talk about where he's at, because look, all the boys, all his friends, they're all saying the same thing. If anybody's deserving, it's Justin. But it felt like last year could have happened. It didn't. It was Rory's turn, and then Rory does what he did this year. We're going to see Justin Rose before he gets to the age of 50, maybe win a Masters?
I think his ship may have sailed this weekend, and it's tough to say, but I'm here to tell it like I see it. Tom Weiskopf would have looked great in a green jacket. Greg Norman, who's to say he didn't deserve to get a green jacket. Lee Trevino, there have been a number of great players who just, for whatever reason, could not get the job done. And it's not that Justin hasn't had his chances. His playoff loss in 17, runner-up in 15 to Spieth. Last year, he said, I thought I even played the playoff better against Rory than I did against Sergio. It's not that he's not of the ilk to get it done, but at 45, this was the first time where he looked like someone in his mid-40s, and I say that with respect. Yeah. I mean, the short game, the chip on 12, the blown iron shot on 11 to the right, the 3-putt on 13. He wasn't making those mistakes last year when he made 10 birdies on the final round on Sunday. This was the first time where it looked like Justin Rose was playing like most middle 40-somethings would on the PGA Tour, trying to hold it together. Doesn't mean he may not have some more great rounds, days, weeks ahead, even at the Masters, but competing against Rory and Scotty, and now Cameron Young, confident, Lowry, Fleetwood. These guys are 10, 15 years younger than Justin Rose. His best opportunities, guys, may have come and gone.
Talking with our favorite guy, Damon Hack. And for guys that are new, you watch him on the Golf Channel, you know him from our show. I always say Damon Eagle has a nicer ring to it. I would have gone with a better stage name. That's just me. So here's the thing, Damon. Fill us in on this one. Pace of play and guys that get into a rhythm, and we do. I know I scream every week when I'm playing in my golf course, pick it up! But what about Scotty Scheffler having to watch Haotong Li hit golf balls in places we've never seen before? Take a 10 on 13. Do you think that contributed to getting him out of a rhythm?
You know what? If anybody can handle his distractions and different things, I think it's Scotty. He was bogey-free over the final 36 holes of the Masters. That hadn't been done since the 1940s. Played 2 beautiful rounds of golf. There was a struggle. The struggle was real for Haotong, who actually visited us on set on Live from on Golf Channel. Delightful guy, hilarious guy. He just got out over his skis and felt bad about how he played, and definitely keeping Scotty waiting on a number of holes, in particular where he made 10. But, man, Scotty, I mean, the fact that he was the one that pushed Rory. We saw all these great players, one by one, falling away, and at the end, it was Rory and it was Scotty. And who's won the 4 of the last 5 Masters? It's been Rory or Scotty. Who's won 4 of the last 5 majors? It's been either Rory or Scotty. So, yeah, Scotty had to overcome some things. He played 2 terrific rounds of bogey-free golf on Saturday and Sunday. Tough to watch Haotong among the azaleas and the trees at Augusta National on Sunday.
Damon, man, we got to ask you about Tiger. And, usually in years past when he hasn't participated or he's been there and left early, whatever the circumstances, he puts a public statement out there, congratulates guys, he's rehabbing, right? And I'm just curious where you are with what has happened lately with him. I think, and maybe you know this, Mike and I were talking about it, he had intentions to be at the Masters. I think he wanted to try to play, and then this accident thing happened, and whoop, he had, change of plans. Where is he as far as what you think is going on with him, and do you think we see him play in one of the majors this year?
Tiger did want to be there. He wanted to be there for the dinner. He wanted to be there to open the Loop at the Patch, which is the little short course at the Augusta Municipal, which he helped redesign. That car accident changed everything. I personally want to extend him some grace as someone who clearly is fighting some demons and some addictive issues. As someone who has covered him for more than, 20 years now, almost 25, I want him to be safe. I want him to be not a danger to himself or to others. I hope someone that's closer to him than I am can take the keys away from him if necessary, so he can protect himself and others. Obviously, that story and a couple stories now could have ended in a much more tragic way for him or for some innocent bystander. As for his playing future, if he is able to come through this latest challenge, I still think it's more likely now as we get into this late 2020s that it could be Champions Tour. I know he wants to compete in the U.S. Senior Open. That was going to be a plan for him to start maybe chasing senior majors, especially the National Championship of the 50 and over set. Going to be hard to know until he does come back and we see him again. Just a tough situation for someone who, from my connections, was looking forward to being at the first major championship of 2026.
I know for us, it's funny. We don't want to be called fanboys. Okay, I'll put my hand up. I love Tiger, and it's dying hard for me. I can't speak for Carl, but we've been fans for years, and it's not going to happen. What's the viability of him on the Champions Tour?
You know what? As a player with the ability to use a cart, and the fact that he can still hit the ball a long way, I think it's very viable. I will tell you this, the guys out there, the Freddie Couples, the Steve Strickers, they love Tiger. They would love to have him out there, but Tiger's got a lot deeper issues right now than to worry about whether he can play 54, 72 holes, unfortunately. He is the pictures that we saw, the video that we saw, that was someone that was a cry for help, and hopefully he's getting the help that he needs. And listen, we look at the Masters and all this coverage and all these influencers and everything going on and all these golf tournaments and LeBron picking up clubs and Steph Curry. I mean, you can draw a line back to Tiger in so many different ways, why we have this wall-to-wall coverage, why we have Josh Allen and wanting to play golf. All these athletes want to play golf. J.R. Smith. I mean, you can all draw it back to Tiger Woods and his greatness, which started really at the 1997 Masters when he won by 12.
Crazy. Damon, next up, U.S. Open. Rory, obviously, right, goes in as the favorite, but the way Scotty finished, I mean, are we going to see these two guys battling the rest of the way, whether it's the Open Championship overseas or the U.S. Open? I mean, is this the way the rest of this year's championships are going to be played out?
It sure feels that way. Last year's any indication, Rory won the Masters, then Scotty won 2 of the next 3. J.J. Spahn snuck out that Oakmont U.S. Open, but it does feel like we're in a bit of a Tiger/Phil, Jack, Arnie, Gary type of thing. We're still waiting to see who the Gary's going to be, if there's going to be a third person to break up this party. But right now, we are seeing Scotty and Rory dominate on the most important Sundays in the game, and it does feel like a bit of a throwback when you had those great rivalries where you had guys like Jack and Gary and Arnie who were putting the green jacket on each other. And I feel like we're kind of entering that stage with Rory McIlroy and Scotty Scheffler handing back the big trophies back and forth.
PGA Championship, then U.S. Open, then the Open Championship, the next 3 majors, as Damon Hack is our guest.
And by the way, what do you think?
Wait.
Yeah, I was going to say, the way the tracks, I know people hate when we say tracks, the way the course is set up. Is it set up well for Rory now that seemingly, again, he gave you a little bit of a roller coaster, but mentally he seems like he's tougher now after that 11-year drought for majors?
Oh, I think so. Aronimink, where the PGA is, he's played it before, played well. U.S. Open at Shinnecock, he's got great ties and friends to that club on the east end of Long Island. Already possesses a U.S. Open trophy, not to mention a claret jug, which he won back in 2014. I don't want to say he's playing with house money, but, man, it does feel like it a little bit, doesn't it? It just feels like he has nothing but runway ahead. 36 years of age, in great shape. He is still hungry and still wants to accomplish great things in this game.
Damon, always a pleasure, man. Glad you enjoyed the azaleas. The drinks, that is. And
now I can enjoy the azaleas.
Yeah.
Now I can.
Exactly. You guys crushed it as always, man. And,
what about Damon Fade instead of Damon Hack?
Would you stop trying to change this man's name?
I'm going to work on that. That'll be for next month. I'll be Damon Fade. We'll see if it sticks.
Hey, man, appreciate you. Take care, Damon. Thanks again.
Thank you, fellas. Appreciate you.
There he is on the Sweet James Accident Attorneys Hotline. You're right, though. I mean, like,
no, for those who don't know,
Damon Ace.
If you're a hack, in golf, it's just funny. He's a great guy. We always love talking to him after all the majors, man.
Mike, what do we have coming up in Guy Talk, man?
Hey, man, new basketball coach at Carolina. Did they really drop a player because he's bow-legged? And TV professionals were asked, how did CBS Sports lose the golf ball? On like a very important shot, like the next to last shot of the entire tournament. We'll explain coming up in Guy Talk, early edition, next.
What's up, everybody? Nick Costos here, helping you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. Coming up tonight in the pro basketball play-in, Charlotte, a 5.5-point home favorite against Miami. And Charlotte has been a darling this season, a really fun team to watch, but not a ton of postseason experience, and Miami obviously has it in droves. I don't know if Miami wins, but I'll take Miami to cover the spread. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Hi, welcome to Sprouts Farmers Market, where we guarantee none of our products have AI in them.
AI? How would food have artificial intelligence in it?
Oh no, I meant AI like artificial ingredients. Isn't that what AI stands for? Ugh, guess I've been spending too much time with local organic produce, 100% grass-fed beef, gluten-free snacks, dairy-free milks, surrounded by ingredients with nothing artificial in them.
Oh, that sounds nice.
With zero AI and healthy choices at prices you'll love, every aisle's a healthy aisle at Sprouts Farmers Market.
Most financial advisors only manage your money. They refer you out for taxes. They refer you out for estate planning. They refer you out when things get complicated. Did they really vet that person? Or did they meet once, exchange business cards, and call it a partnership? A referral isn't accountability. It's a handoff. When your investments, taxes, and estate plan are built separately, gaps happen, and those can cost money. At Trajan, we didn't build a referral network. We built a family office for all. Wealth, tax, estate. One team delivering coordinated planning, once reserved for the ultra-wealthy. If you want real coordination and not just introductions, call Trajan Wealth today. Call Trajan today at 404-999-1299. That's 404-999-1299.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Hi, I'm Emily, your friend and jeweler at Shane Company, where fine jewelry is always crafted with care no matter the price. Mother's Day, birthdays and graduations, weddings and anniversaries, the new job you got, and even the one you didn't. Give a birthstone necklace, a heart-shaped locket made in Italy, or high-quality diamond studs you can trade up every year. At Shane Company, we have something for everyone, because a friend wants you to win the gifting game. Visit us in store or at shaneco.com. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
Are the effects of diabetes, prostate cancer, hypertension, or high cholesterol robbing you of your sex life? Choice Men's Health can help you eliminate erectile dysfunction and get your sex life back in just one visit. Choice Men's Health offers breakthrough treatments for ED and performance issues in the bedroom to help you regain your confidence and give you back a great sex life. Call Choice Men's Health right now to make an appointment and find out how you can regain a satisfying sex life on the first visit. Popular name brand pills like Viagra and Cialis don't work for everyone and can have serious side effects. Choice Men's Health's custom medications work immediately. Even if you have a medical history or think you're too old to have sex, Choice Men's Health can help you have a fulfilling sex life again. Call Choice Men's Health today at 404-400-3716. That's 404-400-3716. Once again, that's 404-400-3716.
When equipment breaks down and operations come to a halt, every single second counts. So why is your maintenance team spending 60% of their time doing anything but turning wrenches? MaintainX is the AI-powered maintenance and asset management system that helps your team get back to actually fixing breakdowns. No more searching for manuals. No more hunting down parts. No more drowning in paperwork. With MaintainX, your team can access manuals from anywhere, create new procedures in minutes, and turn voice notes into clear and complete work order feedback. What used to take hours now only takes minutes. Keep your operations moving and your wrenches turning. Join over 13,000 maintenance teams that are already fixing more and filing less. Try MaintainX for free today. Go to maintainx.com/AI. That's maintain and the letter x.com/AI.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Mike, I think I saw a fox on my way in.
Oh, that was the Carfax Carfox. He was congratulating us on our Carfax Top Rated Service Center Award.
I have always rated Tire Discounters at the very top.
Oh, thanks. So does Carfax. And not just for tires, but for all our services, too.
Alignment, brakes, shocks, and struts, and more.
Yes, sir.
But, Mike, do you think people believe Carfax over me?
Well, you are the Phantom tire buyer.
Exactly.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast.
Pump up the volume.
When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
There's a new kind of energy at Starbucks. When your day needs a reset, try the all-new energy refreshers. Strawberry acai, mango dragon fruit, or the all-new mango strawberry. The refreshers you love, now with extra caffeine. New energy refreshers only at Starbucks.
Dukes and Bell
is the best.
Presented by Finley Roofing.
On Sports Radio 92.9, The Game. It's time for fun. It's time for guy talk. Never mind. It's time for shenanigans.
Yeah, man, early edition, move it up an hour for Guy Talk because CJ McCollum is going to join us an hour from now. And before then, we'll talk to Baldy, your buddy from your podcast, Brian Baldinger, former NFL star, and get his take on the Falcons, the plan. We haven't spoken to Baldy, right, since all the moves and new team president, GM, new coach, the whole shebang. So that's all coming up. All right, man, we were just talking with our buddy Damon Hack from NBC. I didn't want to put him on the spot and say, how did CBS screw up the shot? That would be unprofessional. See, right, Day-Day? That would be unprofessional. So there's a great article that came out in Front Office Sports yesterday. It's from Michael McCarthy, and it explains why CBS Sports coverage went off the rails.
Okay.
Generally considered the best golf coverage of all the major networks. This is what they do best. You guys know the tremendous shots, the whole package. But, big moment, Rory, 2-stroke lead, and then you can't find his second shot on 18. And CBS says, let's find out. They're nobody's talking. So whoever screwed up the wrong button or didn't have something punched up, nobody's talking from CBS. So what they did from Front Office Sports, they talked to other folks who cover golf around anonymously and get their take on what they think happened. So basically, for well over a minute, nobody was sure. I mean, it wasn't like this was just 5 seconds. They really didn't know where the ball was. Jim Nance is up in the tower with Trevor Immelman, and they have no idea where the ball is. And whether he had blown his chance at a second green jacket. So the production truck, millions of viewers, everybody hanging. Masters.com, the irony on this is they're calling this, Carl, the Zapruder film of the 2026 Masters. For young people, that's the shot that no one expected if you believe in the Kennedy assassination conspiracy from the shot and maybe the grass, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, they got a shot from Masters.com, which shows McIlroy's approach, hooking out of the trees and ending up in the bunker in front of 18. So it's on the Masters website. Just wasn't on CBS's broadcast.
No, and Mike, to your point, I thought he had jacked the shot up.
Right.
Because they were like, this has to be perfect. And did he hit it or did he not hit it? And Rory's walking, if you remember watching this, and some of you may even have it on DVR, he's walking because he knows it's out there somewhere and he's okay, but he's not quite sure because he couldn't see it.
Right.
We had no idea. And I was like, he screwed this up. I'm thinking he's about to blow the tournament.
Right. So then, boom, he gets out of the sand. They get that. And then, for whatever reason, there was another angle, but CBS, you got Rory's butt. So Rory is blocking him. Now, granted, it's a gimme. It's a 2-foot putt. But still, there is some drama there. And it just seems like everything kind of went off the rails in that final, 5 or 10 minutes of covering them walking up 18. So a couple guys, and one guy went on record, longtime Golf Channel host Peter Kessler, basically said it had to happen in the truck. He said somebody didn't hear something. Somebody didn't punch the camera the director wanted. That's my guess. It was internal. I didn't hear you. I didn't know which one you wanted. Something bordering on confusion at basically the worst possible time. So that's where it was. And Nance is probably off the mic on his talkback going, where the blank is the ball? See, we do that. We never yell at Oren. But I mean, sometimes if you're watching us on YouTube, you'll see us. Our lips are moved, but nothing will come out over the microphone. They have that effect. They have that button, the talkback button on the broadcast.
Yeah, they do. And
Nance goes, where is it? Where is it? What's going on? Help me out here, people.
Absolutely, because he doesn't know what to say. He doesn't want to mislead the audience. So there's this awkwardness of, I'm just going to be quiet and we'll find it. And then once we do, I'll say whatever I need to. That was weird. There's no doubt. And by the way, again, for those of you who've been to the Masters and you've seen it, it's not like this is one camera. They've got tons of cameras out there.
Interesting. They said they had the easiest task left to do. One man putting twice, basically. They didn't get it right. Interesting fact, by the way, this is from somebody who works for NBC. CBS uses a different approach to other networks. They say the network likes to, quote, stack shots on tape, then roll them out gradually to build a narrative. NBC, on the other hand, prefers live player shots, boom, boom, boom.
Correct.
And that's why just moments ago, and for whatever reason, they decided with all this stuff going on not to show Hot Tong Lee going prospecting up the side of the mountain up on the hill overlooking Rays Creek.
If you ever notice Nance, his transitions are, and now, it's not past tense. Right? But as I said to you guys last week, a lot of that stuff is taped. And that's why they're so good in the trucks, man, to make it seem like it's happening right now. And you're thinking, man, I'm not missing a shot.
Right.
Not necessarily the case.
Hey, man, Rock and Roll Hall of Fame inductees announced yesterday. And I preface it, I got a long post. It's too long for me to read here on the radio. I don't want to bore you guys because I never want to sound like I'm somehow dismissing hip-hop or R&B or any other artist who's now in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. The problem is, for me, is the branding of the rock. It's called the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. You could have just called it the Music Hall of Fame or then have the R&B wing, the country music wing, okay, the hip-hop wing, the producers wing. And that's fine. And then it's all set. The problem then, and I explained, I had a good conversation with a listener who at first was coming up like, what's your problem with hip-hop? I don't have a problem with hip-hop. The way I explained it, Carl, is if you are a hard rock or a rock music fan, it's called the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. And a lot of great pioneering acts are still ignored and left off the list. And these other guys go in. So as a rock fan, you feel like it's a waste of time. So that's I just want to preface that before I tell you who's in, who's out. So Phil Collins is in as a solo artist. He was in with Genesis. Billy Idol comes in, influenced a lot of guys post 80s, and obviously he was at the end of the punk movie. He was in Gen X, was a punk rocker, then had a solo career. Iron Maiden finally goes in, very influential, big heavy metal band. Joy Division, which was New Order. Any dance music crossover, is from New Wave. These guys should have been in 20 years ago. Oasis goes in. A lot of folks, again, they ripped off the Beatles. Well, they did it really well, Carl. Sade and Luther Vandross are in, which again, Sade is amazing. I saw her in concert in the 80s, but kind of hard to say what category she fits. Wu-Tang Clan is in. Unfortunately, ODB will not be there.
No, he won't.
But they get, and again, they've influenced a lot of artists because that's like Linkin Park and all the hip hop rock crossovers. I understand. I don't for a minute say there's no connection between hip hop and rock. It's just how it gets branded and how some people get left off. Also going in, Rick Rubin, who produced tons of bands from the Black Crowes to the Beastie Boys and everybody else, and just obviously
one of the
tremendous
influential producers in the history of music. Yes.
Right on. Also going in, Graham Parsons, that's the old country rock pioneer back in the 70s. That's cool. MC Lyte goes in with Queen Latifah as Early Influence Award.
I like it.
So there you go. So I just want to preface it because I'm not down on hip hop, but just down on they needed to rebrand this about 20 years ago. And too many, it's like the Hall of Fame. Too many people vote. There's 1,200 people that vote, and there's a lot of snobby agendas. So I like hard rock. Hard rock always gets dismissed. So that's my beef when it comes to the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame.
Yeah. No, look, I get it. I mean, it's an interesting discussion because, the discussion becomes why do you have these independent places where people get honored? For example, the HBCUs, right? I'll just use this as an example, came about because of racism. It wasn't that black folks didn't want to go to these other universities. Right. They weren't allowed to. So HBCUs were created. And along the way, right, people go, well, why do they have to go to these different schools? It's not because we wanted to, okay? It's not because that's what we wanted.
Go back. You can read the history of that documentary that HBO did. Was it Bubba Smith who went to Michigan State and the crap he put up? I mean, it's a fantastic documentary.
So I say that the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame is trying to be all-inclusive with all music, and I get the branding part of it, but what they're saying is all of these folks were influential in our music, whatever brand or genre you like, and we're putting them all in this one place. If you want to have a separate deal, then you're going to have the same argument that I just brought up about why are they over there? Because this needs to be inclusive.
But that's the thing. So if it always looks like on Twitter, it's just old middle-aged white guys upset because they feel that there's lots of bands that they grew up with that were influenced. For instance, Thin Lizzy. Okay, we're on YouTube. I can't play music right now. It's licensed, but Thin Lizzy Day, you'd recognize the songs instantly, and you go, "Wow, those guys are in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame." Boys are back in town. And Phil Lynott was actually black Irish. I mean, literally. We talk about influences and the genre. So just things like that. Anyway, that's why I don't want to get on my soapbox on this one.
No,
it is what it is.
It's a fun, interesting conversation because you're right. If they change the name to the Music Hall of Fame,
then it's all good.
Then there wouldn't be this debate about, wait a minute, what's the rock and roll part of this? But I would bring up, like, for example, is Tina Turner rock and roll?
Yeah.
Or is she soul?
She's everything. Because Tina and Ike, and that's rock and roll.
Correct. Man. So, but there are other, what's love got to do with it? That's not rock and roll.
It's pop music.
And therein lies we're including these kinds of individuals.
And that's where the beef goes for a lot of hard rock fans and rock. For instance, New York Dolls. You wouldn't know they are the first punk rock band. Influenced everybody from the Sex Pistols to the Ramones to Guns N' Roses. Aren't in. For those who don't know, that's Buster Poindexter. Okay, that was the lead singer. Better way for some of our audience to know who that dude is. All right, man. On to more fun stuff like naked women on television. Did you watch?
What?
You heard me. Did you watch Euphoria?
I have not yet. No.
You guys seen it yet?
I have not.
Oren, Euphoria yet? Whoa! Tasty.
Are you telling me that Sydney Sweeney is involved
Oh
in
yes,
this? Okay.
her storyline is just developing.
Okay, all right.
She wants. I don't want to give it away, but it's not a major plot point. She wants $50,000 of flowers for her wedding, and her husband said, "I'm not spending that. I think you're going to die in 2 days." So she's going to become an OnlyFans model to pick up the difference. And of course, you can imagine where this is going to go with the storyline.
All right. By the way, husband is right. By the way,
yes, Zendaya is making a drug run to this guy. Remember Adebisi from Oz?
Mm-hmm.
He's a big character in this one. He owns all these strip clubs in California. And I don't want to give too much away, but let's just say it was fascinating last night.
Well,
Euphoria, I give as much as I hated DTF St. Louis, Euphoria is off and running season 3.
But Euphoria, it's always hard, and one of the main characters died too.
Yes.
Yes. One of the younger characters, I think, I want to say
in Hollywood. Yeah.
Yeah. Correct me, Orrin, if I'm wrong. I think it was suicide or something of that nature. But Mike, when these shows take breaks, it's hard to come back and grab everybody's attention. Right. Angus Cloud, thank you. Right. Yes.
He's only 25, OD'd.
Yeah. And so, you lost one of your main characters, and then all of a sudden you take this break, and now you've come back. How are you going to grab me? So that's good to know. But no, I have not watched episode 1, right?
And Eric Dane passed away from ALS. If you watch Euphoria, it's a very sexy, funky, I like it. I think it's one of the best things on it. It's one of the most highly watched things on HBO in their last 20 years. All right, one last nugget. We're worried about price gouging for the for the World Cup. There might be some people who might come to visit U.S. and never come back. The New York edition of the World Cup matches played at MetLife Stadium, where the Jets and Giants play. Anybody who knows that area, middle of nowhere in the swamps of New Jersey, it takes forever to get there on train, takes almost an hour with transfers. They're going to charge you $100 to travel from Penn Station to get to MetLife. Literally just 9 miles as the crow flies.
That's crazy.
And there's no parking at the stadium for the World Cup.
Wow. That's crazy.
So if you're it's basically, if you take an Uber, Ubers will be making a fortune. I just thought back, because in 1994, I told you about Ireland playing Italy. Everybody was tailgating. All of Little Italy. All of Hell's Kitchen was there tailgating, having a blast with that one. But man, times are a-changing.
But Mike, you know
FIFA, by the way, is making it $100 to travel on public transit.
Wow. A lot of people had made plans prior to these gas prices going up to where they are, and more importantly, the events of the world that have happened. And now, we say this all the time. If a lot of Europeans are coming over to the States to check out the World Cup, they didn't want to change their plans, and now your budget is going to be tight.
And look, it is what it is. We just don't use the train here in the States like they do in Europe. You can't, and if you were here in Atlanta, hop on the train and go over anywhere else there's a venue for World Cup. You got to get a flight. And just real quick, I know we got to catch a break. We'll get to Georgia Talk coming up. The Bristol NASCAR race. The spring race is never as big as the night race in August. Only 70,000 people at Bristol. That's a place that seats 150,000. So a lot of folks are saying, for a lot of folks who are making the decision in the Southeast, in the Virginias or the Carolinas to drive up, gas prices squashed it. So that's just some food for thought. Anyway, there's your guy talk here on a Tuesday.
Good stuff. And you guys can hit us up 404-726-0929. All right, we got breaking news. Things get a little bit more interesting. We're going to tell you about a story we've been following for the last 2.5 weeks, basically. There was some smoke, then there's fire, and now somebody says, I'm not having it. Stay there. Wait until you hear this next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey, it's Chris Thomas Turtle. Coming up on Tuesday, will the Falcons make a move ahead of the NFL draft? I'll let you know what I think. Plus, will the Hawks be able to handle that big front court of the Knicks? We'll discuss 6 to 10, 92.9 The Game.
Sierra has all the best active and outdoor brands you need. From athletic stuff, like a full court pickup game, swish, to athletic-ish stuff, like a half-mile stroll. Get those steps in. And for morning hikes up the mountain trail, good pace. To nighttime ghost stories from the camping chair. What a twist. Whatever level of active, Sierra loves it all. Head to Sierra or Sierra.com for the brands you want at the prices that let you do it all. From athletic to athletic-ish, Sierra's got it.
Imagine all that could happen in 5 years. Jobs may change, kids will grow, new memes will come out. But also, what if you had reliable, intelligent Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee, you actually do not have to worry about that part of your future. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to your devices that need them the most, that finds and fixes any issue before you even notice them. It's like a super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from threats online, all with the best equipment with no annual contracts, no fees, no strings. So even though the kids will grow up and you still won't understand 6-7, Your internet will stay sharp, reliable, and most importantly, the price will stay put. 5 years, same internet price. Lock in reliable, fiber-powered gig Wi-Fi for effortless streaming. Plus, get Disney Plus, Hulu Bundle, and Peacock Premium included on us. Xfinity, imagine that. Peacock Premium included for 3 years. Programming subject to change and availability. Actual speeds may vary. Xfinity Internet is powered by fiber and connected to the premise by coaxial cable.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
The Chase Ink Business Premier Card is made for people who make things happen, like me. I'm Sam, founder and CEO of Manifest, a product design company that makes everyday products designed smarter. I get 2.5% cash back on purchases of $5,000 or more, plus unlimited 2% cash back on all other purchases, which helps us make more smart ideas into a brilliant reality.
The Ink Business Premier Card. Chase for business. Make more of what's yours. Real business owner compensated for their participation. Cards issued by JP Morgan Chase Bank. NA member FDIC. Subject to credit approval. Terms apply.
Window Hero Atlanta came to my home and completely did the exterior of my house, and it looks brand new. It's Carl Dukes, 404-647-4141. I want you to hold on to that number because if you need your home cleaned, and I'm talking about residential or commercial exterior cleaning, these are your guys. Window Hero Atlanta. Not just windows, full exterior cleaning. They do it all. WindowHero.com is the website. Exterior cleaning, house washing, gutter cleaning, roof washing, and curb appeal and first impressions matter. And when their crew showed up, they communicated, they were on time, and yes, they're insured. If you need commercial exterior washing too, whether it's a clubhouse, office park, retail, churches, restaurants, they can help you. Get 10% off your first service when you mention 92.9 The Game or me, Carl Dukes, and 15% off all future jobs when you sign up for an annual service plan. WindowHero.com, 404-647-4141.
Hello, Atlanta. Bank of America, in partnership with Visa, invites you to a FIFA World Cup 26 watch party. Open an eligible Bank of America checking account and participate in financial centers only for an opportunity to reserve 2 complimentary tickets while supplies last. Experience special musical guests, games, giveaways, food, and more, all at a legendary venue. Learn more at BofA.com/BofA Visa Watch Party. What would you like the power to do? Bank of America, proud to be the official bank of FIFA World Cup 26. Bank of America NA member FDIC. Terms apply. All rights reserved.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
The 3 o'clock hour has been brought to you by All Four Seasons Garage and Entry Doors. Big enough to serve, small enough to care.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. We are your home for the NFL in Atlanta.
And the home for our Falcons, Hawks, and Atlanta United.
Knockdown and score! WCGC Atlanta, the WCGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station. It's 4 o'clock on the #1 sports talk show for your drive home.
I mean, you know how it is, rockin' and rollin' and whatnot.
This is Dukes and Bell.
Brought to you by Finley Roofing. We've got you covered. Atlanta's most trusted and recommended roofer. On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Happy Tuesday, everybody. It is Dukes and Bell. Coming up a little bit later on this hour, CJ McCollum's going to stop by from our Atlanta Hawks as they get ready for the Knicks. Also, Brian Baldinger is going to talk football, draft, and a lot more in less than 20 minutes. We will talk some dogs, but first, Diane Rossini has resigned. And Mike and I were just talking amongst ourselves and the crew here with Big O and Day Day. She's resigned from The Athletic. For those who are not familiar with this story, we've talked about it. Those pictures of her and Mike Vrabel together at a resort in Arizona, and everybody was saying, what's going on? What's this reveal? So The Athletic was doing an investigation and basically had put Diana Rossini on pause, okay? So she put out this statement, and it's out there for you guys if you want to check it out, but she says, I've covered the NFL with professionalism and dedication throughout my career, and I stand behind every story that I've ever published. When the page 6 item first appeared, which were those pictures and the reports of what is this, The Athletic supported me unequivocally. And she says that they expressed confidence in my work and pride in my journalism. But for that, I am grateful. In the days that have followed, which has been this last week and a half or so, to be quite honest, and Mike and I have kind of, rehashed this story, but we said, look, we're not going to jump the gun and jump to a conclusion until more facts come out. Bottom line is Diana Rossini is stepping away, and I'm going to read this last part of this because it's a long statement, but she says, I do so not because I accept the narrative that has been constructed around this episode, but because I refuse to lend it further oxygen or let it define me or my career. So she, in the middle of this statement, talks about how the media it's a frenzy and people are feeding off of this and what this has become. And Mike, I said to you, I said to Day and O and our audience, I feel bad for other women in our industry who are doing this and covering events and being professional as Diana has been. And I do not know, as I said 2 weeks ago, if anything is going on with them or not. But now it's caused this because she's saying, you know what, I'm not just going to continue to let this fester. And then The Athletic comes out with whatever report they're going to come out with. I'm going to step away.
On the heels yesterday of learning that we're not going to hear from Mike Vrabel in the pre-draft press conferences and what's going on with the Patriots mini camp. So, a lot to unpack on this.
Yeah.
I mean, the easy thing to do, and, it's tough. It's people's lives, man. And, hopefully she'll be able to bounce back. But for the time being, she's in timeout. And Mike Vrabel's not in timeout. It's all, as I said to you yesterday, she gets to wear the scarlet letter and lose her gig, and Vrabel there's no heat for him. So it's a bit of a double standard there. You just wish they could simply prove, look, here we are with our spouses. We're all there in Sedona. Problem solved. Here's the pictures. They don't have it. So something was up. So, I mean, and I've tried not to add fuel to this fire, to your point, Carl, but it's hard to wrap your head around how exactly you can explain it.
Well, like I said, and look, I can't defend this because I don't know what happened. I wasn't there. But as I said to you guys, do you travel with your spouse to business meetings?
Right.
Do you have friends in the industry that whatever industry you're in that you are either cool with or close with, and you see them, hey, what's going on? What are you doing here? And maybe that embrace happens, Mike, like it might have. Did it look weird? Yeah. But everybody's still talking about the story you brought up, which was, who hired these people? Like, was this a private investigator or was this somebody else just randomly taking pictures?
Right.
What was the story behind this? Was there something there and somebody was kind of investigating it? Again, we don't know any of this, but I will say this. Diana has been very good at her job. And if you want to chalk this up to, well, this is why, a lot of people will. Mike, the public perception of these optics make it hard to not believe there was something else.
Right.
That's where this is.
And then Nancy Armour, who hates everyone, just wrote a big hatchet piece in USA Today, basically saying that Diana Rossini ruined it for all female journalists out there. I mean, you just laid it out. If you run into them, it's just random. Hey, look, there's Vrabel, and just the photos of them two lounging together by the pool. They know each other from the business, and that's one way to explain it. Or they're having a romantic affair, and that's so. Either way. People, and it's tough because if you're a female journalist, a woman in the business, there's always going to be people that, because of just, even though these stereotypes die hard, we're going to think you have a connection. You're getting a scoop. You got an in, and somehow you're using your sexuality to get the in. And that's a shame. And I don't know what the truth is, to your point. It's just you wish they had something that could refute it. But by her diffusing the situation, simply saying, look, I'm not going to add some oxygen, that's her prerogative. Crow and I were just talking off the air. When did she go on CBS this morning or do the interview piece? It used to be Barbara Walters. You go do that.
Yeah.
And just and let it all hang out. We'll see.
If she admits this, though, it's going to be very hard to get back.
Right.
And I say admit if there was anything going on. I don't know. But, boy, what a turn of events for Diana Russini.
Right. I mean, considered one of the best in the business.
Yeah, no doubt about it. 404-726-0929. And I know some people are going to be like, Dukes, you're being naive. No. I will tell you guys this again. If their spouses were there or other people were there, let's not even say their spouses, other people were there and who knew them. And
who could corroborate the fact that this was just an innocent running into that Vrabel decided to play some golf and hit this resort in Sedona.
Correct.
Which is, again, if you've ever been, it's a couple hours drive northwest of Phoenix. It's beautiful. But then others say, well, it's an exclusive, i.e. boutique hotel, perfect place to have a romantic getaway.
To have a hideaway.
And that's already been put out there.
But what I'm saying is, would you still believe it? Like, even if that happened, would you buy it? If, well, such and such was there and this is the person we know, like, they don't owe us that because they're private lives. But the problem is their private lives now have affected their public life.
Right. I mean, there's people you know in the business that you're friendly with. I mean, all these right. How do you think all these guys get the scoops? How Schefter gets it and Glazer gets it. They all have relationships with people in the sports business. And there's guys that are owed favors or they've got friendships that go back to guys they knew. And it's just difficult because, as we said in The Athletic, their own editor puts it out there. They're already having an investigation. They're doing an internal investigation on this. That you want to maintain the credibility of your people.
Yeah.
But everybody gets a story because they have relationships. That's the nature of how journalism works.
No, it's true. Oh, what do you want to
You got a guy at the courthouse who gives you the scoop on what's going down, right? Police, my father,
that's right.
I can tell you this. I know friends of my dad too. They had reporters they would leak stuff to. Or the DA would certainly do it all the time.
Yeah. What do you got, O? What do you want to add?
This is the executive editor, the person who was kind of backing Diana last week. When the situation, reads a statement to the memo to the staff of The Athletic. When the situation was brought to our attention last week, there were clear concerns, but we received a detailed explanation, and it was our instinct to support and defend a colleague while we continue to review the matter. As additional information emerged, new questions were raised that became part of our investigation. So some stuff came out. New stuff came out.
Okay. Look, like I said, I don't want to jump the gun here and, she's good. But, Mike, there's a reason why she felt, I think now, pressured to do what she's doing, which is to step away.
Right. Now, but you think there's a timeout on this, or you think she goes public eventually? I mean, again, Vrabel still, if there is a relationship, no one's talking about Vrabel's wife. You know what I'm talking? It's like the damage done. Oh, she's this hussy or something. Meanwhile, if it takes two to tango, and if there was some kind of illicit relationship, what about Vrabel's wife and family? Right? That's about that. There's no ink on that. Right? Am I missing?
No, you're not.
What about Vrabel's wife and kids?
Okay, but this is not a thing until she admits it was.
Right.
You feel me?
Right. And she's saying, you guys can be judge and jury. I'm taking my ball and I'm going home.
But if she comes out to your point on one of those shows you're mentioning and says,
no, I don't know what she's going to
Here's what happened.
I don't know if she's going to give a full disclosure. She's going to try to spin it. I don't know. But I mean, right now she's toxic for the business she wants to maintain a career in. At some point you will have to rehabilitate the image by doing an interview.
All right, man. You guys can let us in on it. Some people already hitting us up. It's crazy. It's telling us what you guys think. 404-726-0929. That's our text line. But that story's breaking because it's something we've been watching and, just kind of keeping an eye on. And with the draft approaching, right, and a lot of these stories, by the way, Diana has been in on. And, you talk about the draft and the storylines and all that stuff, trades, etc. She's not going to be a part of that now. All right, you can hit us up and let us know what you think. Meanwhile, Mike, we got to talk a little bit about the dogs before we get to Baldy. Let's do it now.
Dukes and Bell on the sidelines with the dogs.
Spring practice continues. G-Day is Saturday, 1 o'clock, by the way. If you're headed out to Athens and you want to check it out.
We recommend the Grindhouse, right down Lumpkin.
Great spot. We are going to talk to our buddy Connor Riley tomorrow on the show to kind of lay things out about where the team is and what's going on. But, Mike, I just want to bring this up because apparently Kirby disputing the Steve Smith comments we played on the show yesterday saying, do your homework, as Smith was critical about the way that Zachariah Branch was used and talking about, the routes that he was running. Kirby's come out and basically said, look, being critical of guys, do your homework. I don't expect anything less. of Kirby saying that. And look, I didn't hear the entire Steve Smith interview or the podcast or whatever it was, but I think he was critical of a couple of different things with Kirby in the program, talking about other guys, including the quarterback and Gunnar Stockton.
Yeah, now it's interesting to hear, a guy like Steve Smith talk about, like, he wants to talk about wide receivers and routes.
Great.
I'm on it. Now, the one thing, look, I've heard Brandon Adams talk about it on Dog Nation. We've talked about it. We'll talk about it with Connor Riley tomorrow. They got a problem with Gunnar Stockton throwing over the middle. Mike Bobo's got to fix that. So there's a weakness to Gunnar's game that they've got to get a handle on. He's got to be able to make all the throws. I will die on this hill. Now, again, the test will come when wherever Zachariah Branch gets drafted by, how he's utilized, and if they see him as a one-trick pony and he's simply a gadget guy, then that's it. But I was of the opinion you spent money to transfer the guy in the portal with NIL. Why don't you maximize him? And why are you using Cash Jones when there's a game on the line instead of a guy who's a tremendous athlete? Get the rock to your best players, not be too cute. Don't spread it around. Sometimes as you and I use the Jamar Chase example. You were at that Steelers-Bengals game when Joe Burrow comes in. So that's my beef. I mean, you want to take shots at the play calling, but I don't think Steve Smith should be taking shots at Gunnar. Gunnar's not trash. He's won big games and made big throws, but there's still room for improvement.
I agree. I mean, you're talking about 2 SEC championships, right? I mean, like a couple of playoff runs.
Right. Magical comebacks.
Yeah, he's done his job. But everybody just expects, this elite play, and I don't know what the expectation is. Gunnar's already won a lot of games. He's going to win a lot of games this upcoming season. But the usage of certain players, yes, we can debate that. I think that's something we've all done with players at Georgia when you talk about the star power, Mike, that they've had, and these guys come in as highly touted recruits, and then you're like, okay, why don't they use this guy or that guy more? Should Todd Gurley have gotten the ball more when he was at Georgia? You could debate this, from every day if you wanted to. I just think the deal with Zachariah is he's going into the draft, and there's this perception about what he is and how you should maybe use him in the NFL. And I asked you a while back, is that going to hurt his draft status? Do teams look at him and go, well, he can't do this because he didn't do it at Georgia? I don't feel that way.
Well, I mean, two ways. Look, Bobo is a good coordinator, but I just think, as we just laid it out, sometimes he feels he's got to sprinkle the infield and everybody gets a touch. This isn't Oprah. You get the football and you get the football. Go with your best players. And I just think, Zach, I still thought you left stuff on the field. You scratched the surface. Real quick, I teased it. I didn't pay it off. Mike Malone takes the UNC job.
Yeah.
Dylan Mingo apparently is going to be cut loose from the program. And the story and the rumor around Chapel Hill is Mike talked to scouts and said, the guy's bow-legged. It's led to injuries. A lot of injuries concerned. So basically the line is he's bow-legged. So Malone's cutting him from the program.
Is this going to superstition or something he's got?
I don't know. But two pros coaching men's basketball and football up there in Chapel Hill.
All right, man. Interesting. How much time does he spend in Belichick's office or vice versa?
Oof. With her in there, get the hell out of there.
That's not right. Hey, coming up, Brian Baldinger, Odyssey NFL Insider, will join us next.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
The NBA play-in tournament begins tonight with the Heat and the Hornets, followed by the Trailblazers and the Suns. Tomorrow, you've got the Magic and the 76ers, and then the Warriors take on the Clippers. My question still remains, does this add anything to the playoffs or just water them down? We know that these teams are, for the most part, just cannon fodder for the higher seeds. Let's be honest, all the play-in does is help the owners get a couple more home games at the end of the year. I'm Adam Abdallah.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health.
Window Nation is here for you guys. It's that time of year. Spring has arrived. I mean, look outside. It's springtime, guys. Great time to open the windows with the cool breeze. Your windows don't open, do they? All right, so you bought your house many years ago, and your windows look good because you look out of them every day, but Are they functional? Do they work? Do they keep the energy bills down? That's my question. You know, getting top quality custom fit windows from Window Nation is easy. It's affordable. And right now, it's really cool. The more you buy, the more you save sale. It's going on right now. You can save up to 50% off all your windows. Plus, you could get them with zero interest for 5 years during uncertain times. Guys, one of the best investments you can make is in your home. So I don't know if you know this or not. Experts report that windows retain about 80% of their value. So what your home's worth has a lot to do with your windows. With Window Nation, you're going to get windows that easily slide open, close, they work, they're functionable, and more importantly, they look great. They're made with top quality seals so they won't leak when it's rainy or windy, and unlike other windows, they're maintenance free. Now's the time to do it, guys. The more you buy, the more you save. Sale going on right now. But it won't last forever. Make sure you go to windownation.com. That's windownation.com for a consultation.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
In Duluth, Buford Highway, northbound, southbound between Sugarloaf Parkway and Scales Road still shut down. That's due to a broken water main. Also, we have reports of an accident in Alpharetta on Georgia 400 southbound near Haynesbridge Road. That is exit 9. And a crash at C.H. James Parkway and Florence Road in the middle of the intersection, blocking multiple lanes. I'm Lisa Costi with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
DEA Take Back Day. Find a collection site at DEATakeback.com.
Help keep our community safe and healthy during National Prescription Drug Take Back Day, April 25th. Find a collection site near you at DEATakeback.com. Do your part to lower overdose deaths and prevent drug misuse before it starts.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Our Hawks play here.
He goes in and jams. Oh, a one-hand slam by Onyeka. That got the crowd going.
Our Hawks are on fire as they charge headlong into the postseason. Catch all the action here.
Have tied the game.
Keep it here as our Red Hot Hawks finish off the season and head into the postseason. The home for our high-flying Hawks is Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Enjoy more ways to save at Kroger, like low prices in every aisle. And you can clip and save more with digital coupons in the Kroger app. Plus, you can earn fuel points to save up to $1 per gallon at the pump. So it's always easy to save big. Kroger, fresh for everyone. Savings may vary by state. Fuel restrictions apply. See site for details.
Kroger makes it easy to save on fuel. Just redeem the fuel points you've earned to save up to $1 a gallon at the pump. See store for details. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
When you're hit by a big truck, the truth is, you're not just up against a driver, you're up against an insurance company that starts building a case against you within minutes.
Here's what most people don't know. Trucking companies track every move that truck makes. That data can win your case if you get it fast. That's where we come in. For more than 25 years, we've given people like you the power to fight back and win.
Get the strong arm. Call attorney John Foy and Associates today.
Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit kia.com to discover movement that inspires.
Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
Aetna was there for me as I was going through a rough medical patch this year. I had peace of mind, which helped with my healing.
Those words from a real Aetna Medicare Advantage member speak to why U.S. News & World Report named us a best Medicare Advantage company. Because we show up on calls with members and doctors' offices when requested. We show up with the latest in online tools for easier access to healthcare. We show up for you. Because that's how healthier happens together. Member feedback has been edited for length and clarity.
Powerful doesn't just happen. You have to make it happen. So the moment Total Wireless offers a free Samsung S25 FE with Galaxy AI, when you switch to the Total 5G or 5G Plus Unlimited 3-month plan, you take the network as powerful as you, with unlimited 5G data that won't slow you down. Now that's a total power move. Visit your neighborhood Total Wireless store. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires new activation on a Total 5G Unlimited 3-month plan or higher. External port in and ID verification. Available only in Total Wireless stores. Limit to 4 devices per account.
I need a little range, step to the range. There's a new flavor in town, the Jalapeno Ranch Club at Chick-fil-A. With that juicy Chick-fil-A original spicy or grilled chicken, a buttermilk ranch bun, candied bacon, pepper jack cheese, and jalapeno ranch sauce. It's got big ranch vibes with a little heat. Chick-fil-A's new Jalapeno Ranch Club, available for a limited time only. Order ahead on the Chick-fil-A app.
Growing a brand is hard, but reaching the right customers shouldn't be. Meet Outcomes from Viant. We've built an intelligent platform that handles the complexity of digital advertising for you. Powered by advanced AI, we help your brand show up in the right places at the right time and ensure that every dollar you spend leads to a real business result. It's smarter advertising made simple. Visit Viant.ai.
Back to more Dukes and Bell.
This is fun. Presented by Finley Roofing on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Would you stop mocking during the breaks? My God.
Made a trade, man.
Every time we go to break, you're like, I got another player. I got another guy.
I just picked up this Caden Curry guy from Ohio State. So I'm just trying to give you some options, man. I'm Ian Cunningham. You're Matt Ryan. I'm trying to give you some juice.
All
okay,
right.
So real quick, Carl was laughing, mocking me. I made a trade. I moved back in the second round. I moved back 11 spots, and I was able to pick up an extra third and fourth rounder.
Yeah. I mean, look.
Fourth and fifth rounder, I should say.
Well, he said, check that. You've said, you're Ian, right? You've
Right.
said you want additional picks. So, I mean.
Now I got too many. Now I got to make payroll because I got like 8 guys now on this draft pick. Anyway, this is the stuff we do. All right, let's see real quick. See what ESPN gives me for a grade. A-.
I like it.
Thank you.
Okay.
Capital management, A+. Fulfilling needs, I got a B. Reaches, nope. Didn't make any reaches.
No reaches.
Go outside, nerd.
No, this is the kind of mock draft that Brian Baldinger would certainly approve of because I got value.
Speaking of Baldy, he joins us right now on the Sweet James Accident Attorneys Hotline. Baldy, what's going on, man? How you doing?
Hey, what's going on, guys? Now, what mock draft are you putting next to my name here that I haven't seen yet? Let me.
All right.
Throw me in here.
So first off, our GM says he's going for best athlete. He says if you go for need, you're chasing your tail, Baldy. So we could use a linebacker. I got a linebacker, Jacob Rodriguez out of Texas Tech. I moved back.
Why in the world? Why did they let Caden Ellis walk?
Good question.
Yep.
Good question.
They're not tying themselves to
I'm honest
long-term
to God,
deals.
when I saw that, I'm like, what is? I'm not. I've known Ian Cunningham a long time, Matt Ryan. Like, how could you let that guy walk? He was the best defensive player on the team.
Yeah, and you know what? I said, as some executives, Baldy, Brian Baldinger joining us, Odyssey NFL Insider guys, brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Only pay for what you need. I said, Baldy, like some executives were looking at the Falcons from afar and going, wait, it makes no sense. You signed a kicker and a punter. You could have took that money and re-signed a guy who led your team in tackles, but you let him walk. It is one of the needs that I keep talking about with this team when you talk about linebackers. Let me ask you, D tackles, linebackers, give me your thoughts, just generally speaking, about this class and how you feel about those two positions, because there is a really good chance we go D tackle or linebacker.
Yeah. You know, it's interesting. I announced the Hula Bowl and the All-American Bowl this year. I was around a lot of scouts, then went to the Senior Bowl. And it was unanimous that the best part of this draft was the front seven, inside linebackers, defensive line. And it really has played out like that. I mean, this might be the best interior inside linebacker draft we've seen in a long time. They might not all go in the first round like Sonny Styles will, but there's going to be a number of guys taken on day two. They're going to fall off the board. There's a bunch of really good ones. And then I think the defensive tackle position, I don't think, there's not Haloti Ngata in this draft. There's not a monster like that. But I think it's pretty good. I think it's a pretty good draft for defensive tackles and interior defensive linemen.
Yeah, we love Lee Hunter, who's a stud, a little bit older for Texas Tech, and Christian Miller here. The guy that I keep getting Baldy, if I go in the third round, I love the name, Dominique Orange. He's a prototypical big slab of meat man to put up there on
citrus.
right.
Big citrus. Yeah. No, I know the nickname. I like it. No, I mean they've got some size. A lot of these guys got to learn how to play. You got to see what Ulbrich is going to do. What kind of scheme are they? A two-gapping scheme? Are they up the field one gap? Like you got to kind of. Make sure you get the players that fit the scheme the best you can, and then you got to coach them up as well.
Brian Baldinger, our guest, guys. Let me ask you this. As far as Ian Cunningham, and you said, you have known him a long time. When we talk about best player available, Baldy, and we have this debate every year, right? Let's say, for example, that I have a chance to go get the number 3 receiver, but the need is defensive tackle or the need is an offensive lineman. And I've always said, I'd rather take a position that where we have a guy rated a lot higher rather than taking a guy at a different position where he might be the 10th or 11th guy on our board, but we need a defensive tackle. And we talk about need versus best player. How do you feel about that?
It's a debate that every war room has. I mean, exactly what you just described really accurately is a debate everybody has. You got your chart, you got your board, you spent 3 months building it. Actually, a lot longer than that, but by the time the coaches get involved, you basically have 3 months to really stack your boards. And if Ian's just going to go strictly off the board, you might pass on a guy that really is going to help your team a lot more next year than a guy that might, not get on the field all that much. And so that's the battle. And so you can't just definitively say, I'm only going to take the best player. I'm only going to take the highest rated guy on my board. It can go both ways. You can take that guy you've got ranked at you got the first pick as the 48th pick. You can take, I got Gabe Akis at number 48 out of Illinois. But, we really need an inside linebacker. And, this Jacob Rodriguez is there. Like that guy, I mean, that's the debate right there. So, I don't think there's just one way is the right way all the time. I think it's year to year. I think it's situation. It's when you're on the clock there and the second round, you got to make a decision in 5 minutes. Like you better have it all worked out. You better have gone through every scenario.
Brian Baldinger's with us, guys. Played at the high level of the NFL. Can Jawaan Taylor be, career resurrected here with Bill Callahan? Because we lose Caleb McGarry, and I know Taylor kind of became a meme for false starts the last few years.
Well, he has been a penalty machine. That's a fact. He does jump too soon. He's guilty of that. Bill Callahan is a great coach. I think it's a great get for Stefanski. He had him in Cleveland. He was able to get a guy like DeJuan Jones to play at a high level. I mean, Bill's just been a great coach everywhere he's been. But Jawaan Taylor, he's got this, he was good in Kansas City. They won Super Bowls with Jawaan Taylor at right tackle. And he was the number one free agent coming out of Jacksonville a few years ago when Kansas City took him. But, the false starts and some of the penalties are real. And so I don't think that you can just say, okay, they've just lost Wilkinson, they just lost to McGarry. I don't think you can just say, we'll take Jawaan Taylor and be fine. I mean, this is a good draft for a second round for offensive tackles this year.
Baldy, let me ask you a couple of things as we go around the league. How long should the Steelers wait on Aaron Rodgers? Mike was just telling me, one of his teammates, Patrick Queen, was it? Right. Was just saying, hey, we'd love to have him back, but he thinks it's 50-50 if Rodgers comes back. What are you hearing there?
I'm kind of tied into the organization. Honestly, the draft is next Thursday in Pittsburgh. I mean, can you see Aaron walking out there, saying that he's coming back in front of that crowd, and just kind of juicing up the crowd a little bit? I can see some sort of, just some kind of grand entrance next week in the draft, and he sort of makes the decision on that day. Right. But, they still got to have a plan. He has an injury history. He's in his 40s. I don't think he hasn't been a top flight quarterback. I mean, they got to have more than Will Howard and Mason Rudolph. And so, regardless, I mean, if Mike McCarthy's going to have success there, he better have a quarterback, that they feel pretty good about, right? Whether Aaron comes back or not.
Baldy basically saying he's going to go Wolf of Wall Street. I'm staying! Right here. Brian Baldinger joins us here, guys, on the Sweet James Accident Hotline. Where do you fall on Fernando Mendoza? Going to he may sit for a year behind Cousins. Do you think he's going to be a star? You think he's going to be an average Joe? Where do you think he's going to be?
Well, from that game-winning throw to Omar Cooper Jr. against Penn State with 34 seconds to go, he went through the gauntlet of college football, and he was awesome, just awesome. By all accounts, he's already been learning Clint Kubiak's playbook. They got to have a plan that if he's the best quarterback, week one, then you start him. I mean, if Kirk Cousins, because he's got, a history with Clint Kubiak and the staff there for 3 years in Minnesota, and he gets a big jump, and he's the best quarterback, then you start Kirk. But I have a feeling that Fernando's going to be ready to go, and he's going to start. And Kirk's going to be there in a backup role, and I think he can accept that role at this point in his life. But I feel like Fernando's going to be a frontline starter. I think he's got a good arm. He's big. He's almost 240 pounds. He's 235 pounds right now, and he's big. And he took all the punishment, in the Big Ten last year. I feel pretty good about him being the number one pick.
Baldy, what do you think about the Jets? They got all these picks. Is this really setting them up for next year? How do you think they approach this? And are they going to go quarterback? I know they brought in Geno. Is that just a one-year deal?
Well, I mean, they've got 2 picks in the first round. They got 3 picks next year in the first round. So they do have a lot of picks. It's not a great quarterback draft, but, I mean, if you feel like Ty Simpson or, Carson Peck or, Worthy, I don't know, the 16th pick, they've got the 2nd pick and the 16th pick. I can see them doing it, but they have so many holes. I mean, this defense was dreadful last year. Dreadful. They brought a lot of older guys in. Onyemata came in. Middle linebacker came in, came back for a third time. He's a great player, DeMario Davis. They got Minka Fitzpatrick. They got a lot of older guys that have had good careers, and they're there for leadership and maybe get another year out of them. But they got to start building the talent level on this team. And I can't see them spending the 2nd or 16th pick on a quarterback right now. I feel like they're going to build the team up around Geno this year, and then next year when it's a better quarterback draft, by all indications, when they have a lot of ammunition, I feel like next year is the year they're going to probably go after a quarterback.
Okay. And, Brian, the other rumor, and again, the rumors will start heating up, but Sonny Styles from Ohio State, the Cowboys may covet him, use their 2 picks to move up and snake the Commanders and the Giants for him. You buy that?
They've got the 12th and 20th pick. You could probably, I don't know how high you got to go. I mean, if the Giants are thinking about Sonny Styles at 5, and I think, that's a real legitimate possibility, that's a long way to go to get there. But the Cowboys got a lot of, that was I played in Dallas, so I kind of know the history of the organization. They've been around for 65 years. That was the worst defense they ever had in 65 years. They give up 500. They give up 511 points. They couldn't play man. They couldn't play zone. They didn't know what they were doing for a lot of the games. They need corners. They need a linebacker, and Sonny Styles would help that defense for sure. They need some edge help. I can't see them giving up both picks. As much as I love Sonny Styles, and I do love him, I think he's as close to Fred Warner as there is coming out of these drafts in recent years, and I do love him, and I think he's going to be a very good player. I don't know that I'd give up number 12 and 20 to go get him.
Great stuff. Brian Baldinger, NFL Insider Calls have been brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Only pay for what you need. Baldy, great to hear from you, man, and we will talk soon. Yep. Enjoy the draft, brother. I look forward to it, man. Always the best. All the best, guys. I'll talk to you soon. All right, there it is. Brian Baldinger. Coming up, CJ McCollum is going to join us, guys. We'll talk Hawks, Knicks. Our series begins Saturday. There's so many things going on today. Braves back in action. Hawks are preparing for their series. This Diana Rossini statement now has everybody going, Mike, she's guilty.
It's like, as I said earlier, the Scarlet Letter. What about Vrabel?
Nobody's talking about him. All right, we'll dive back into it.
I used to be a sexist pick. I'm a lot less of a sexist pick. I feel sorry for Diana in this situation.
I agree. All right, we'll get into more of this. If you're just joining us, stay there. We'll explain everything, but CJ McCollum's on the way.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
We've got an accident blocking the right lane in Smyrna on East-West Connector westbound at Cooper Lake Road. It is stop-and-go traffic back to South Cobb Drive. A crash on 85 northbound at Chamblee Tucker Road, now blocking the 2 left lanes. You want to use the Access Road or Buford Highway instead. Also an incident with a disabled vehicle in Midland on Manchester Expressway northbound before County Line Road. I'm Lisa Costi with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit kia.com to discover movement that inspires. Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Discover what happens when rugged capability meets true performance. It's the perfect balance of quality, dependability, power, and style. Learn more at kia.com. Kia, movement that inspires.
Hello, Atlanta. Bank of America, in partnership with Visa, invites you to a FIFA World Cup 26 watch party. Open an eligible Bank of America checking account and participate in financial centers only for an opportunity to reserve 2 complimentary tickets while supplies last. Experience special musical guests, games, giveaways, food, and more, all at a legendary venue. Learn more at BofA.com/BofA Visa Watch Party. What would you like the power to do? Bank of America, proud to be the official bank of FIFA World Cup 26. Bank of America, N.A., member FDIC. Terms apply. All rights reserved.
What's up, cousin?
I want a new phone. Have
Have you seen any good deals?
Everyone has free phones, but when I switched to T-Mobile, I got more value and so much more.
Like streaming included.
And travel benefits.
And the best part? The price of your talk, text, and data is guaranteed for 5 years. Get more benefits and more value. At T-Mobile, families save and get a 5-year price guarantee. Switch now at T-Mobile.com. Qualifying plan requires price guarantee on talk, text, and data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. See T-Mobile.com.
Skip the spring cleaning and sell your home hassle-free with the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Hi, this is Mark Spain, and our guaranteed offer is the easiest way to sell your home. With the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate, you can bypass the market, receive the strongest cash offer in the industry, and close in as little as 21 days. Trust the top real estate team in the U.S. to sell your home fast and for maximum value. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Hi, I'm Lacey, your friend and jeweler at Shane Company. And yes, I'm actually a jeweler. I bring dream engagement rings to life every day in our jeweler workshop. When I hand set your diamond into your ring, I think about creating a piece you'll wear for a lifetime. I pay attention to the smallest details and treat every ring with the same care and craftsmanship, no matter the size or price. Come see us in store. Shane Company engagement rings are crafted with care from our hands to yours. Because a friend wants your ring to be nothing short of perfect. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
Thanks for calling Reliable.
Yeah, hi. I've got a puddle in my shower, and now my kitchen sink is backing up. I don't get it.
Sounds like a clogged drain.
The shower drain can clog the kitchen?
Oh, yeah, but don't worry. Reliable plumbers can clear any drain same day for only $89.
Wow.
We'll even run our sewer camera for free, or if it's super tough, blast it with a hydro jetter.
Amazing.
Book a Reliable plumber online at reliableair.com to clean out your clogs today. Because when it comes to plumbing, we're fast, fair, and always reliable.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Mike, I think I saw a fox on my way in.
Oh, that was the Carfax Carfox. He was congratulating us on our Carfax Top Rated Service Center Award.
I have always rated Tire Discounters at the very top.
Oh, thanks. So does Carfax. And not just for tires, but for all our services, too.
Alignment, brakes, shocks and struts, and more.
Yes, sir.
But Mike, do you think people believe Carfax over me?
Well, you are the Phantom tire buyer.
Exactly.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like a cybersecurity engineer at a publicly traded company.
We've been hacked! They're through our firewall!
How is that even possible?
They got my password.
Please don't tell me your password was password.
It's actually password 1.
This is a job for sponsored jobs. This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
Mostly clear skies and a low around 59.
Weather brought to you by Staples. From posters and presentations to labels and loyalty cards, Staples has all the print to boost your brand. Shop now in-store and online. Staples. That was easy.
Hello. It's Dukes and Bell.
Get your mind tuned in. Let's go be world champions.
Presented by Finley Roofing on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
It is Dukes and Bell. We're ready for the Hawks, man, to get after these Knicks. No doubt.
Right on.
We got to talk to a guy that has come and helped change the culture of our basketball team this year. And we're happy to bring him onto the show on the Sweet James Accident Attorneys Hotline. It is Dukes and Bell. CJ McCollum, bro. What's going on, man? How you doing today?
I'm doing great. How you guys doing?
Man, we're good. I'd love to say welcome to the A, but this has been a hell of a transition for you. You've really turned the notch up, got guys responding, showing your leadership. And I kind of want to start there because, CJ, before you got here, it was something that Mike and I had talked a lot about with this team. And then I heard you recently on a podcast say, look, I made a lot of money and I'm tired of moving my family around. Look, we got to find a way to win. And these young guys have really responded to the message, man, of whatever it is that you're preaching. Talk to us about that and how guys have been receptive and the chemistry of this team, because you've been in the league 13 years.
Yeah, man, I think we have a great group of guys that are like-minded, do things the right way, and care. I think the care factor means a lot, especially in the NBA. You'd be surprised that, how many people don't care or have that care factor be at a high level to where they're willing to be selfless, willing to sacrifice, willing to do whatever it takes to win. I think it's a credit to the front office, it's a credit to the ownership and the coaching staff that they've been able to get everybody to buy in. Obviously, myself being here, Gabe, Jock, Corey, the list goes on and on, JK, we've all contributed and kind of helped. But I think the DNA of this team was in a good spot. It just needs a little bit of, structure, a little bit of foundational building. And I think the sky's the limit for the team because of the type of personalities and work ethic that they have here.
Our first chance to talk to C.J. McCollum here on Dukes and Bell. And as Carl said, loving the leadership you're bringing. I mean, some big dramatic moments. And now these guys learning these big dramatic moments. Nickeil Alexander-Walker, he played in some of those in Minnesota. But for Jalen, this is fresh territory. How do you guys, and how does Quinn Snyder and you guys handle those moments of pressure like we saw against the Knicks and Cleveland late in the game?
Yeah, I mean, it's just a part of growth. You have to go through those moments, and you have to struggle. You have to play well. You have to learn, spacing. You got to learn what you like, what you don't like, and you got to learn how to win those types of games. And unfortunately, a lot of it is on the fly. You can't really simulate, a road environment. You can't simulate the stakes. You can't simulate, what's going to occur in those moments. But the more reps you get, the better you are. And I think, for us, it's just about sticking to the principle. Of understanding of our game plan, what we want to accomplish as a team, and how we're going to be successful. Then it's about going and doing the work. I think that's the key consistently. Doing the work, watching the film, understanding game plan discipline night in and night out. And we have a really good understanding of what's acceptable and what's not from our coaching staff and our players. And I think that's what we've been able to build on.
Well, let's talk about Coach Quinn. It's C.J. McCollum joining us here on Dukes and Bell. Hawks Game 1 Saturday at the Garden, guys. You'll listen right here on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Because today you jumped in the scrum and were like, let's talk about the development of C.J. McCollum. And I thought it was cool. Right. Because
just joking, man.
I know, but you know what? It's loose. Right. I mean, we need that.
Yeah.
I think, everybody's all tense and worried. There's nothing to worry about. Many people didn't even expect our squad to be here. So with you doing that, I think it just speaks to hey, we're going to have a good time. We're going to go about this the right way. But let's talk about Coach Quinn, man. Tell me what your thoughts are. You've been around the league a long time, and I know you've been very receptive to the things he's trying to preach and get across to this team.
No, I think he's done a tremendous job of continuing to build that foundation, harping on the pillars of what it takes to be successful and just really focusing on the day-to-day work. We had a goal, we had an idea of what we wanted to accomplish and how we would get to where we are, but it really just started with winning the day, winning each day, understand what has to happen for us to be successful, understand how we have to approach the game, and understand what our team DNA is going to look like from an offensive and a defensive standpoint. Have to defend at a high level, that's non-negotiable. Have to play with pace, that's non-negotiable. And when you do those things and you share the ball, success is bound to occur, especially when you do things the right way. And I think Quinn has built the right type of structure around us. He's built the right type of freedom, and he's empowered us while holding us accountable for our actions, for our play, and for the things that we said we wanted. We said we wanted to play in the playoffs. We said that we wanted to be this type of team, and he held us to a standard that allowed us to achieve those goals.
C.J. McCollum's here on Dukes and Bell, guys, and a veteran, went to the conference finals in the West with Dame back in the day with the Blazers. And I would imagine the next part of the maturation process, C.J., for guys like Jalen and Nickeil is who's taking that shot, So how do you figure that out? Is it the hot hand? Is it the open look? I mean, is it a bit of both?
Well, the game always tells you what's supposed to happen, and I think that's the cool part about each game. Everybody gets caught up into who's taking the shot, but I think it's more about spacing. It's more about matchups. It's more about the flow of the game. And if it's Jalen, it's Jalen. If it's Nickeil, it's Nickeil. If it's me, it's me. But it's more so about understanding spots on the floor. Where does Jalen like the ball? Where does Nickeil like the ball? What type of action are we running into this potential play or this potential opportunity? And then as long as we're getting to one of our spots, I mean, we can live with the results. And I think that's the place that we're in today is, understand the matchup, understand the spacing, understand, each player's, strengths and where they prefer to have it at. And then whoever has it, we can live with that result.
Is Nickeil the most improved player in the NBA? I mean, he's turned into a 40% high-volume three-point shooter this season playing with you. Again, in Minnesota, he was great, but he played his role, right? And it was a guy averaging 8 points, and he gets to Atlanta, and all of a sudden you see so much more from him. I have him as the most improved player. Do you?
Yeah, I think he's the most improved. I'm not sure who else is in the standings, but based on the growth, based on the opportunity, based on where he's at in his career and his ability to kind of have, like you said before, have an opportunity is one thing, to take advantage of it is another, and I think he's done that while still working hard on the other side of the ball, while still developing, while still learning and growing and exploring and working at a level that allows this type of success to occur. I think is a testament to him as a person and as a player.
You want to stay here, man? You loving the vibe?
I do love the vibes, man. I like the area. My wife is happy. My kids are happy. So, obviously those things aren't up to me to understand the business of it, but I don't intend to move my family anytime soon.
Yeah. Well, look, the way things have gone, we certainly would love to see you stick around, but we got business to attend to. Tell me from your perspective, what is the concern, or what should concern Hawks fans as we watch this series? Because, look, everybody's got weaknesses, tendencies, things that are going to happen in a series. What is it that we have to do, in your opinion, CJ, to win this series?
We're playing against a really good team who has home court advantage. They're experienced. A lot of those guys have been playing together since they were 17, 18 years old, haven't gone to Villanova together. So They understand the moment. They understand how to execute in the moment. And I think, for us as a young team, it's understanding possessions, understanding the flow of the game, understanding that in a heavyweight fight, you're going to get hit. And the key is to not get knocked down and not get knocked out. And if you get knocked down, you got to get back up. And I think we're in a position where there's no pressure, as you said before. This is a young team, hasn't played in the playoffs a lot together. And for us, it's about taking advantage of those moments and those learning opportunities, but also understanding that we're here for a reason. We built a resume that was suitable to not play in the play-in. We've competed at a high level against good teams. We've protected home court, and I think we'll have more of the same. And for us, it's just about getting greedy, right?
Right.
A series is a series for a reason. This is a team that rebounds at a high level. They're great in the half court, and they know how to get to the free throw line. So for us, it's about making sure we prevent second chance opportunities, making sure we get out and run, and making sure we defend at a high level the way that we have the last month and a half.
A lot of our audience hit us up on the text line saying, loving hearing CJ and hoping he does stick around. They make that work. You played all over the NBA. I mean, the Garden is the Mecca, and those fans are nuts. I mean, is that one of, or what is the most, if you feel it's intimidating, but a crazy atmosphere to play it in the league?
I don't think it's intimidating, man. I think it's just like, it's a really cool opportunity, and the history of the arena. I've been to playoff games there. I've watched. I went to Knicks Miami in 2023 after I got surgery on my hand, and just sat as a fan. And it's peak basketball, right? You have entertainment and basketball kind of intersecting, right? Obviously, you have the celebrity road, you have the organ playing, you have the music. I mean, the hot dogs, the popcorn, it's the good popcorn, and it's Broadway, baby. But I think for us as competitors, it's fun. You relish the opportunity to play on the main stage, to play against a quality opponent who has championship hopes and aspirations, and there's nothing better than beating somebody on their home floor. So I think for us, it's just about having fun with it, embracing the moment and embracing the opportunity, but also understanding that at the end of the day, it's a game we've played our whole lives. And I think that's what's important about these situations, and that's why I'm so loose and so free. Like, I went to Lehigh University, man. Like, you telling me at a point in my career I'd be able to play in the Garden for a playoff game in front of thousands of Lehigh alums and millions of people? I guess like a dream come true. It's a really cool opportunity that I think we're going to take full advantage of, and going to have a lot of fun with it. And in terms of most hostile environments, I still don't think any of these places compared to the Oracle. Like, the Garden is the Garden, right? The history of it, its richness, the loudness, like all that stuff exists. But playing in the Oracle against short haircut Steph and babyface Clay, I think those are the moments that I remember most in my basketball career, in terms of like being in like a hostile environment where it's so loud you can barely hear yourself think, and you could be right next to, I'll be right next to Dame and we're talking and I can't hear anything he's saying. That's like peak loudness. Not like, obviously there's no more Oracle, but those were some times where it got really loud. And I'd say the same for OKC when they had Russ. Very, very loud.
Yeah, interesting. CJ, who helped you become a better pro, man? I talk about this all the time. We got a bunch of young guys. Jalen, for example. You need mentors. You need guys to show you how to be a professional. You spent all those years in Portland. I want to say, 9, almost 10 years? Who showed you that? Who gave that to you?
Well, I had it in my household from my brother, who's still playing professionally in Europe, one of the greatest European players of all time. But I think just understanding what it takes to be successful consistently, and that you got to win the day. I think I learned that from Mo Williams, Earl Watson, Darrell White, Steve Blake, Chris Kaman. You know, obviously I played with Wesley Matthews. I played with Dame. I played with LaMarcus Aldridge, Nicholas Batum, the Lopez. I learned that, like, the work is what really matters, and just seeing Dame, working out with Dame so many times throughout the summer and during the season, and seeing how he approached his craft, seeing how my brother approached his craft, seeing, you know, how many times LA would go bump, spin, fade, like over and over again, just drilling and getting a better understanding of how to take care of your body, how much sleep you need, nutrition, all the little things that allow you to have longevity. I think I just, you know, I stole a little bit from everybody, to be honest with you. I try to get gems from people even to this day, where if there's a way for me to improve, even, you know, winning within the margins, you know, on the other side of 30, getting close to 35, it's really important that you do the little things well. It's important that you take care of your body, and I feel like as long as I can move, I can play.
Right on.
That's kind of how I've approached it.
CJ McCollum is with us, guys. Got to wait till Saturday for Knicks and the Hawks. You mentioned earlier Quinn Snyder. How does he play as far as a coach? Obviously, you've been around a lot of coaches in the league. The vibe, the way he teaches, the way he's working with the young guys, and he works with a veteran like you.
I mean, he's very hands-on, very vocal, you know, like almost mad scientist, like we call him Captain Jack. He loves the game, lives the game, you know, from film to walkthrough to breakdowns. It's very detail-oriented, and it's really important that we're continuing to pick up on those small details, because those small details matter, and they can swing big results. But I think his approach is something that I've grown fond of. I like the way he approaches the game. He has a calmness but a seriousness that is important. I think for this team, for us to be, you know, young and not have a lot of experience, you need the type of coach who's not going to skip steps, not going to assume people know certain things, not going to assume that we understand the severity of certain moments. We have to talk through them. We have to execute behind closed doors before we can execute on the big stage.
Man, we wish you nothing but the best. CJ, we appreciate the time today. It's going to be a lot of fun, man, and let's go get this series, brother. We appreciate the time. Thank you so much for joining us.
Yes, sir. I'm looking forward to it. Thanks for having me.
CJ McCollum. Did you guys hear what he said at the beginning of that interview? You have guys that don't care. You have to have guys that care. There's a lot of guys in the league that make a lot of money.
Yep.
But do they care?
Do they live for it? I mean, the passion. I mean, it's, you know, it's funny because you hear like us talk about it and people write about it. Here's a guy who's played in the league for decades telling you about it. So
it's big,
man. You'd think it would just come with it, but not everybody has that kind of passion for it, to his point. And a lot of guys, by the way, guys hitting us up going, there was like 5 or 6 texts we got, and a bunch of guys on Twitter saying, love this guy. First time really getting a chance to hear him in an extended interview. Hope we get to keep him. This kind of guy you want in a clubhouse or a locker room, I should say.
Maturity, man. No doubt. We need that. All right. We've got more to dive into. Falcons, we will talk about. Braves, Grant McCauley is coming up. We continue this series with the Marlins. We'll tell you the latest on Diana Rossini, who has resigned. That story is blowing up. Stay there. Big 5 o'clock hour straight ahead.
Hey, it's Allie Mack, and coming up on Which One Wednesday, which contract are we seeing extended first? Drake Baldwin or Drake London? That's starting at 6 a.m. with the morning shift on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
We've got an accident blocking the right lane in Smyrna on East-West Connector westbound at Cooper Lake Road. It is stop-and-go traffic back to South Cobb Drive. A crash on 85 northbound at Chamblee Tucker Road, now blocking the 2 left lanes. You want to use the Access Road or Buford Highway instead. Also an incident with a disabled vehicle in Midland on Manchester Expressway northbound before County Line Road. I'm Lisa Costi with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
Brought to you by Staples.
Staples has hundreds of great ways to boost your brand, like spectacular signs, brilliant brochures, eye-popping posters, mouth-watering menus, and more. Shop now through April 18th and save up to $125 on all your custom prints. Staples, that was easy.
Here's the deal, guys. You can score big in retirement by beating the shot clock with a call to Trajan Wealth. 404-999-1299 is the number. Their family office coordinates your investments, tax strategies, and estate planning all in one place. Call today and learn about their strategic wealth management solutions. The reason why? They're fiduciary advisors. And when I ask you, well, what do you picture with your retirement? What do you see? Everyone's goals look a little bit different, and that's why your plan should too. The fiduciary advisors at Trajan Wealth take time to understand what matters to you and build a plan around it. Find out how at TrajanWealth.com, TRAJAN Wealth.com, or simply go to one of their physical locations, Alpharetta, Kennesaw, Buckhead, Lawrenceville. They're all over the place, or call them at 404-999-1299. The cool thing about Trajan, I will tell you this, speaking as a client, guys, they're going to sit and answer all of your questions. And once you get your questions answered, you're going to feel a lot more comfortable about where you are and where you're going with Trajan Wealth. TrajanWealth.com. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Actual client, paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
With Popeye's new $5 faves menu, you can get this 3-piece chicken, this 3-piece tenders, this chicken sandwich, or these 2 regular sides for just $5 a piece. I know you can't see what I see, but trust me, those bold Louisiana flavors look so good, you might just have to get them all. Now there's an idea.
Love that chicken from Popeyes.
Limited time at participating U.S. restaurants. Price may vary. Terms apply.
Sierra has all the best active and outdoor brands you need. From athletic stuff, like a full court pickup game, swish, to athlete-ish stuff, like a half-mile stroll. Get those steps in. And for morning hikes up the mountain trail, good pace. To nighttime ghost stories from the camping chair. What a twist. Whatever level of active, Sierra loves it all. Head to Sierra or Sierra.com for the brands you want at the prices that let you do it all. From athletic to athlete-ish, Sierra's got it.
Hi, welcome to Sprouts Farmers Market, where we guarantee none of our products have AI in them.
AI? How would food have artificial intelligence in it?
Oh no, I meant AI like artificial ingredients. Isn't that what AI stands for? Guess I've been spending too much time with local organic produce, 100% grass-fed beef, gluten-free snacks, dairy-free milks, surrounded by ingredients with nothing artificial in them.
Oh, that sounds nice.
With zero AI and healthy choices at prices you'll love, every aisle's a healthy aisle at Sprouts Farmers Market.
Imagine all that could happen in 5 years. Jobs may change, kids will grow, new memes will come out. But also, what if you had reliable, intelligent Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee, you actually do not have to worry about that part of your future. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to your devices that need them the most, that finds and fixes any issue before you even notice them. It's like a super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from threats online, all with the best equipment with no annual contracts, no fees, no strings. So even though the kids will grow up and you still won't understand 6-7, your internet will stay sharp, reliable, and most importantly, the price will stay put. 5 years, same internet price. Lock in reliable, fiber-powered gig Wi-Fi for effortless streaming. Plus, get Disney Plus, Hulu Bundle, and Peacock Premium included on us. Xfinity, imagine that. Peacock Premium included for 3 years. Programming subject to change and availability. Actual speeds may vary. Xfinity Internet is powered by fiber and connected to the premise by coaxial cable.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Cordell & Cordell is the largest family law firm in the country, with over 35 years of helping clients navigate divorce. If you or someone you care about is facing a family law issue, let us set up a 1-hour Cordell Consult. The Cordell Consult is a meeting with a local attorney who will give you clear guidance about your options, whether it's a separation, a postnuptial agreement, divorce, or custody. CordellCordell.com.
404-793-0000-12600. Deerfield Parkway, Alpharetta.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like needing a lawyer, but getting some guy who just watches courtroom dramas.
How does the defendant plead?
Guilty. Wait, what? Also, objection.
You object to what?
Erroneous.
Counsel, approach the bench.
Hey, can I get a whack at the gavel?
You wouldn't settle for just any lawyer, so don't settle for just any insurance. Get the real deal with State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
Trust is earned. That's why I've stuck with Straight Talk. Same price since 2009 on Verizon's 5G network. Cause shoot, anyone can make a promise. Keeping it for years, that means something.
Now plans starting at $25 a month with 4 lines. Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Same price claim applies only to the base monthly price of our $45 plan from October 2009 to present.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Come on here, dominate these boys. This is our house.
We are your home for the NFL in Atlanta.
Get the latest from around the league here all year long.
WCGC Atlanta and WCGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station. It's time for the Falcons Report on Dukes and Bell.
Looking, shoots it for the end zone. Intercepted A.J. Terrell.
All the highlights and interviews you need from the Dirty Birds.
Did he hit the pylon? He did. Touchdown Atlanta.
The best the Falcons have to offer right here on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
You shall not pass.
We are Dukes and Bell. We start off every day and every hour by saying, hey, man. It's good to have you listening, man. There's a lot going on today, but my partner, Mike, he's on one today. You have had at least 6 mock drafts. The draft is 9 days away. You keep changing who we're taking at 48.
They have this light speed setting on the ESPN Analytics Nerds Draft Simulator.
Yes.
Because we talked earlier with Brian Baldinger, who also said, like many Falcon fans, confused why we moved on from Caden Ellis. We talked about long-term commitments with money. But anyway, I started doing Saints drafts now. They got 8 picks. You can fix the Saints in this draft, by the way.
Well, yeah, because they committed to their quarterback.
Man, I got Ruben Bain. I didn't care about the Carr situation.
Okay.
Caleb Banks. I got a bunch of dudes, man. I fixed their defensive line.
Wait a minute. You're drafting for who?
The Saints. Well, you gotta,
I didn't catch that.
To defeat your enemy, you must think like your enemy.
No. No.
I'm just saying.
No. Why are you trying to fix the Saints?
I'm trying to figure
answer me.
I'm trying to figure out what other teams are going to be doing. And I got to be honest, it's a lot more fun to do this with 8 picks, including the 8th overall pick, than having no pick in the first round as a Falcon fan.
Wait a minute. You can pick any other team. You pick the Saints.
It just happened, okay? You
answer me. I don't understand how you can even bring yourself to this.
I did it, okay? I feel dirty, all right? Let's move on.
You should feel dirty.
All right, fine.
I went one ear and out the other, Day. I heard him say, I have another mock draft. What I didn't hear you say is you were picking for the Saints.
How do you feel about it? Tell me how you feel about it.
I got everything. I got their wide receivers fixed. I got DBs. I got the whole shebang over here.
I don't want the Saints fixed.
The bad news is if this goes their way, Saints are going to be in business. Hopefully that's not the case. You must think like your enemy. Thank you. Back to you.
Can't do it. Can't do it. Hey, man, let's talk about the Falcons, Mike, shall we?
Yes.
Look, who's your one? When I say this, our buddy Josh Kendall, it's funny. And Josh, what's going on? We know you listen. He put out this article. It was like, the Falcons could pick 45 different players. And I'm like, 45? What Josh is saying is what everybody around the league is saying. Where are we going?
Right now.
Nobody knows, Mike.
All right, because it's so quick, I just dialed it up. We can get Zachariah Branch.
You got the right team dialed up?
Falcons, picking with 48, my first pick.
All right.
So Zachariah Branch, Chris Brazell from Tennessee, Gabe Jackass. No, it's Jackass from Illinois. Jacob Rodriguez, linebacker, Texas Tech.
Yes.
Christian Miller is here. Now, he's not there on every draft, but Christian Miller is there, man. So, I mean, that's right now, guys. Would you say DT? I mean, if you want to go offensive tackle, Blake Miller is there from Clemson.
Are you not trusting the moves that have been made this offseason with free agency?
Well, I mean, they're all one-year auditions. They're all. I mean, the guy that I keep coming back to, and you've seen it, is Jacob Rodriguez. That would be your replacement for Caden Ellis, provided Christian Harris won't be able to do the job you brought him here in a year, just because of injury history. Christian Harris coming out of college, and he had a good season with the Texans, then he started getting injured.
Yeah,
became more of a special teams guy. So anyway, Christian Miller at defensive tackle is still intriguing for me. Great run stopper, get better in the pass defense.
Okay, and that's what we're asking. You get one, and Josh again, love you.
And Josh, he put all this out there.
45 players,
right? I mean, you can take it. There's a million ways you can go with this. Now, if you see, and this is where maybe Ian Cunningham's desire to get an extra pick in the third or fourth round, perhaps, or maybe the fourth. You might not be able to get a third rounder by moving down to the second, but you could get an extra fourth or fifth rounder.
So here's the thing, guys. If you went and looked at the top 10 players that are going to be picked, those guys are gone. You're not going to have access to a top 10 kind of talent in this particular draft, regardless of position, whether it's a corner, edge, okay? And again, this James Pierce Jr. situation, Mike, let's talk about this for a second. If we knew what the finality of that situation was going to be, does it make this draft easier? Because what I'm telling you is, there's still speculation. The Falcons have to think he may not be here. And if he's not, how long and what's that going to look like? I'm not telling you his career is necessarily over, but Mike, just focused on next year. If that you knew James Pierce Jr. was going to be there, I might think about this a little bit differently.
Well, Jalen Walker is still going to be used like a Swiss Army knife, but I mean, he's going to be a stand-up edge rusher, outside linebacker for Jeff Albrecht. Jalen Walker, that's what he's going to do. And then you just laid it out. They may have a better idea. We're not privy to what's going on with the negotiations, if they are even going on. If they've already tried to do some sort of therapy and some working with anger management and all the things you'd have to do to please the court, right, before they even cut any kind of – they might not cut him a deal.
Right.
We're just assuming he can work a plea bargain. But anyway, by the way, Sharon Moore, the Michigan coach, worked out a plea bargain.
He did.
It turned out a lot of stuff that they accused him of, they agreed they might have had a hard time proving. Either way, he got a pretty good deal, 18 months probation. They said he was not stalking the ex-girlfriend. That was all the headlines said for a month, was he was stalking her. Now they're saying that wasn't the case.
No, it's a prime example of, again, on our show, we don't jump to conclusions. Yeah, it looks bad. Yeah, we get it. But until it's proven, then that's why these results. Now, for Moore, yes, he lost his job. But, Mike, now, if I am a particular employer that may be thinking about him trying to get back in and, you know what, hey, this looks better. Okay, it's bad, but it still looks better than what was with the charges that, he was being charged with. I feel the same way about James Pierce Jr., but that's neither here nor there. To my point, defensive tackle, yes. If you're telling me Miller, Christian Miller, or Caleb Banks, the kid out of Florida, and we interviewed this kid at SEC Media Days last year, beast. He had a heck of a season.
And on this mock draft, he's gone.
Okay. Lee Hunter, the kid out of Texas Tech. Right. This is where I'm going, and I'm going there, guys, because I'm a firm believer in stout defensive line play. I am. Yeah, we got sacks, but it didn't help us get to where we wanted to be. And part of that is we didn't stop the run enough. Guys, we were 24th against the run in the league. Hey, we got to be better than that.
I mean, and it's Deshaun Hand and Rook Orororo. And that's it. Now, Dorless is listed as an edge rusher. Dorless is kind of that big guy that can go in between. I love Dorless's game. If you get production from Azeez Ojulari and Samson Ebukam, which is kind of a big if, because Ojulari, love the guy, former Dog, but these are guys, the reason you got them 1 year and cheap is because they've been inconsistent. At best, they're just not putting up the numbers they were drafted to put up. So I'm with you. I think maybe you want to take a flyer on an edge rusher a little bit deeper in the draft, but I think big-time D tackle to do everything you just talked about makes everybody around him better and makes the linebackers better.
Yes.
Behind him.
Now,
maybe Rook takes a big leap this year, but I haven't seen it.
But see, to your point about making the linebackers better, we got guys that can run. Everybody in that linebacker room can run. They're fast, okay? That's one thing we've seen with Ian Cunningham and Matt Ryan and how they're approaching this. That's great. That's what you need in the league. But the only guy to me, like the Sonny Styles at Ohio State, Mike, impact, difference-making kind of linebacker. But there are not a bunch of Sonny Styles. I think Jacob Rodriguez is really good. But how good are the other players around Jacob Rodriguez to be the kind of impactful player that he can be? Like, that's the debate for me when I start talking about one. You only get one. Is it wide receiver? Is it DT? Is it OT? That's offensive tackle. And again, some people may say, you know what, guys? I don't care what happens to James Pierce Jr. I'm going edge again. I cannot go into another season with just having one guy. Mike, you've always talked about this. When you've got two fire breathers, right, it's difficult. The Rams won a Super Bowl because they had Aaron Donald in the middle, and they had Leonard Floyd on one side in his prime, okay, and they had Von Miller on the other side. That's why the Rams won a Super Bowl.
Right. Well, that's why we were so excited. We thought Jalen Walker and Pierce were going to be these bookends. And then, unfortunately, now we're in limbo with James Pierce Jr. That was at the knock. Patrick Kearney, you never had the other guy opposite him. You had decent defensive tackles, but you're right. You got to go all the way back to the bomb squad when you consider two true edge rushers that were putting up decent numbers. Also, we got to get out of the second round lull. Marlon Davidson, Richie Grant, Arnold Ebiketie, solid but nothing spectacular. He's gone. Matthew Bergeron is probably our best second rounder in the last 6 years.
I would agree.
Ruka Rororo moved up to 35 2 years ago. Last year, we, of course, did not have a second rounder. That was part of getting James Pierce.
All right, man. Where are you at, guys? 404-726-0929. You are not going to mock for any other teams in our division.
Well, let's see what the Buccaneers are going to do. What? Let's just find out what the division's all about. Then we can make an educated guess if we're going to win this division.
We're not trying to fix these other teams. I hope they have a disastrous draft.
Well, what am I going to do? The Bucs and draft a kicker? I'm just saying. I'm just trying to familiarize myself with what the needs are. We know we've got all the needs, and that's a good article that Josh Kendall that you just referred to, because you can do all of those things when we selected 48. There's a good corner, there's a good wide receiver, there's a good defensive tackle, and there's only a couple of decent offensive tackles. So, but you and I said it every year. We think they're going this way, they go the other way.
You know what we're not drafting, right? We're not drafting a safety, are we?
No.
Right?
No. There's some good ones, but no. I'm just saying there's some good safety. It's a good draft for safeties.
But we got Xavier Watts last year, and he looks the part. Yes. We got Jesse. He looks the part.
And we got Sidney Brown from the Eagles.
And then who's coming back? Who am I thinking of? Billy Bowman?
Billy Bowman off the injury. And he was a ball hawk before he got hurt.
I only say that to say, and I know he's a nickel guy, but that's one position. Some guy hit me up. I forget who it was. I apologize, but he was like, "Man, why are you never talking about the safety? Because we don't need one."
No, and we do have some more depth there. But yeah, right now, and this is in the Josh Kendall article, one of the names that was mentioned. If you
one of the 45,
yeah, but because you got all these options, and we've never seen an Ian Cunningham draft with him being the man in the chair.
45.
All right, I'm taking Jacob Rodriguez from Texas Tech. You know why? He's got a mustache, Carl.
He does have a mustache. He's a playmaker, man. Turnover machine. You guys can get in on the conversation. Want to remind you to join Andy and Randy this Friday for a special broadcast from Twin Peaks, Buckhead, for all the eats, drinks, scenic views, guys. Gearing up for the opening weekend of the Pro Basketball Playoffs. Andy and Randy there from 11 to 2 at Twin Peaks and Buckhead on Friday. All right, we're coming back. We'll find out what the latest is with the Braves. I like his approach. We'll ask Grant if he does as well next.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
Patriots Executive Vice President of Player Personnel Elliot Wolf left the door open yesterday for the team to improve their roster with a trade for Eagles wide receiver A.J. Brown. With the other AFC contenders improving around them, the defending AFC champions need to give quarterback Drake May a true number one wide receiver to keep up with the conference. As of right now, the Patriots are not the favorites to win the AFC. That honor goes to Josh Allen and the Buffalo Bills. I'm Adam Abdallah.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. Ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health question.
Hey, man. It's Dukes and Bell for our friends at Finley Roofing, the roof guys. Are you looking for a roofer in the Atlanta area? For that matter, in the great state of Georgia. These are the guys we trust. You can contact them online, guys, or you can call them, and they'll be there.
Right, man. You read the reviews online, and they're glowing because they do the best job in town. That's why they've been in business for decades. Thousands and thousands of Metro Atlanta folks have turned to them. So whether it's just simply some minor damage to your roof or your house has showed some age, it's time to replace the whole thing. That's a big commitment. You want to get the guys, not some dude showing up, Carl, with a truck with no name on the side. You want the guys like Finley. Go to roofroof.com and check them out.
Yeah, it's about quality, reliability. It's about customer satisfaction. Guys, you can see the reviews online, and when you've been doing it as long as they have, you're going to be wowed. And that's how Mike and I feel about Finley Roofing. Call them today or go online at roofroof.com.
Right, guys, and everything for the roof and around the roof. Gutter installation, attic installation. They even do windows, man. Get all the details when you go to roofroof.com, and the best warranty. You never, ever worry about your roof as long as you own your home. That's the best warranty in Atlanta. That's Finley. As we say, don't hit the roof. Fix the roof with Finley Roofing.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
The right 4 lanes are blocked with an accident in Forest Park on I-75 northbound at Forest Parkway. That's exit 237. Traffic is stopped back to Terra Boulevard, Old Dixie Highway, exit 235. And a stall reported slowing things down in Smyrna on I-285 southbound at Paces Ferry Road. That's exit 18. I'm Lisa Costi with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
Brought to you by the Georgia Lottery.
Get ready for another Powerball jackpot tomorrow. Powerball players can win millions playing in-store or online at GALottery.com. So that 5 o'clock commute to your dream estate might just make up for the time spent in traffic. Only from the Georgia Lottery.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
It's almost here. The 2026 NFL Draft.
The Atlanta Falcons.
And we've got it all covered live.
Let's get it started.
Our round 1 coverage starts Thursday the 23rd with our team of Mike Conley, Wes Durham, and Dave Archer. Then Friday, we're live for rounds 2 and 3 with Andy Bunker and Joe Patrick. Saturday, it's rounds 4 through 7 with Grant McCulling, Mike Johnson, and Bo Morgan. We've got you covered every night with the Chris Thomas Late Night Wrap-Up Show.
It's draft day.
Get pumped for the draft.
We are your home for the NFL Draft in Atlanta. Our Falcons play here. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
What's up, cousin?
I want a new phone. Have you seen any good deals?
Everyone has free phones, but when I switched to T-Mobile, I got more value and so much more.
Like streaming included.
And travel benefits.
And the best part? The price of your talk, text, and data is guaranteed for 5 years.
Get more benefits and more value. At T-Mobile, families save and get a 5-year price guarantee. Switch now at T-Mobile.com. Qualifying plan requires price guarantee on talk, text, and data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. See T-Mobile.com.
Is your phone really more important than someone's life? When you take your eyes off the road, you're not just putting your life in danger. In fact, 2 out of 3 people killed in distracted driving crashes in Georgia were not the distracted driver. It could have been a family, a college student, a little girl. So when you're tempted to scroll, don't pick up. Think heads up. You never know whose life you could save. A message from the Governor's Office of Highway Safety.
Oh, hey, Smiley. That's Smiley. Always nice when he comes by. Who wouldn't want to see a smile? Hey, you're in a hurry. What's up? Oh, yeah, time for a Smiley Spring Mega Tune-Up from R.S. Andrews. The tiniest thing you can do for the biggest result. Is that right? 89% of all air conditioner breakdowns could have been prevented with an R.S. Andrews Mega Tune-Up? So it's probably smart to get that done before it really gets a workout. Hey, that's a solid point too. When your AC is healthy as a racehorse, you're sure to save money on utility bills. Dirty ACs work harder, and that's the last thing you need right now. Keeping anything clean and running smooth means it'll for sure last longer. All upside, no downside. Super easy, super quick, and super smiley. Get on the schedule now and get ready for cool, fresh air from your friends and Smiley at R.S. Andrews. rsandrews.com.
Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit kia.com to discover movement that inspires.
To 15-year-old Harper, buying an $80 vintage rock t-shirt is a great investment. To Harper's mom, this logic has a few holes in it. So she helped Harper open a Wells Fargo Clear Access banking account. With no overdraft fees and tools to track spending, Harper's learning. one heavy metal tee at a time. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Terms apply. Visit wellsfargo.com/deposit disclosures for fees and details.
Why should you choose Sweet James Accident Attorneys if you're hurt in a car, motorcycle, or trucking wreck? Hey, this is Allie Mack, and I'll tell you, you choose Sweet James because results matter. Here are some of the settlements won for injured victims by attorneys at Sweet James. $9 million won for a client hurt in a bicycle accident. $700,000 won for a client hurt in a car wreck. $1 million for a client hurt in a motorcycle accident. Sweet James wins for clients hurt in these types of cases 98% of the time. They consistently win top settlements. So if you're hurt in an accident and results matter to you, and I'm sure they do, call the attorneys at Sweet James and pay nothing until they win. They can't promise the outcome, but it's important for you to have a law firm like Sweet James by your side. A firm that cares and a firm that wins. Get a free case review at 800-9million. 800-900-0000 and at sweetjames.com.
Shop the Savor the Tropics sales event at Whole Foods Market from April 8th through the 21st. Their produce department is bursting with yellow sales signs on best of season fruits like yellow mangoes and easy-to-peel sumo citrus. Savor the Tropics and the savings now at Whole Foods Market.
It's Dukes and Bell.
Lord, have mercy.
Presented by Finley Roofing on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
It's time for Around the Yard with your Atlanta Braves on Dukes and Bell.
He gets greeted rudely by Ronald Acuna Jr. It is gone.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
We are going to talk more about Diana Russini stepping away from the Athletic. The statement she put out today coming up as part of our Strong Arm Story of the Day in about 15 minutes. Stay there if you've not heard the news and maybe where this goes. Mike keeps saying something that is really relevant, though, and I don't have an answer. And that is, what about Vrabel? It feels like she's catching all the smoke here.
Yeah, and the Athletic has their own in-house investigation, and she's stepping away from the company. And there's a lot of stuff you can read it on social media, but it's just Vrabel. All we know from Vrabel is he ducked a press conference that would have happened up in New England about pre-draft or what's going on in minicamp. And I get it. And a guy just hit me up and goes, "What about his family?" I get it. Families are involved. Lives are involved in this, but it's just been for my money and the way I've seen it, it's been a one-way street. All targets on Diana Russini and nothing on Vrabel.
No doubt. We'll dive in. We'll get to that coming up. As we said, if you missed our interview with C.J. McCollum, it was awesome, and suggest you go check it out at Odyssey.com. Subscribe so you get all of our content. It's Dukes and Bell. With that said, let's talk to Grant McCauley because the Braves are front and center. Grant, I was saying to Mike earlier today, and I want to get your take on this because, you've been covering the team for a long time, and Walt has been here for a long time. He just hasn't been the guy speaking in front of the mic, right? He's been the bench coach. Mm-hmm. Right. I like his approach, Grant. I like the way he's handling these situations publicly. I'm not talking about the behind-the-scenes stuff. The way he handled, I thought the Grant Holmes situation last night was perfect. And for the fan in me, like, hey, what's going on? What happened? Why did you do that? He explained it, and then we heard from, Grant, and I know you were there talking to these guys, and I'm just saying, look, I don't want to make the comparison because it's unfair. Snit is a World Series manager. He managed this team really well. But as far as the approach with Walt Weiss, are we seeing why he's different and why guys are responding to him?
I think that's a really good way to look at it. And I think that when the Braves announced that they were going from Brian Snitker to Walt Weiss, I think a lot of people might have just assumed there's just going to be a lot of sameness here. There's just nothing different. They needed, a fresh voice and a different perspective, and they could have gotten that from going outside the organization. But I think we're kind of finding out that Walt Weiss is able to check a couple of different boxes. It gives them some continuity that I think the team wanted because he already had the respect of the guys in that clubhouse. But you're absolutely right. I mean, he is a different personality. He is a different manager. He's got a different style. He's going to manage and make decisions in different ways. And I think that's the thing that stood out to me the most when I just kind of asked him about, the guys that he played for and the guys that he's coached alongside. And he said, look, all these guys are great. I've learned a lot from them, but I've got to do it my way. And I do think we're seeing that. And the Grant Holmes, if you want to call it a situation, I don't really, equate it to much other than a decision that he didn't want to lean too hard on him this time around. So he knew he was going to have a short leash with him, a lower pitch count after he threw 99 pitches in 6 2/3 in Anaheim in his last start. And he got in there and made a decision to parachute out of that, get into the bullpen, and it just didn't work out. And sometimes it's just not going to. And Grant Holmes just kind of wondered, all right, well, 59 pitches, I'm not really sure I understand, but the respect and the communication and the decision-making process, everybody got that. Everybody's on the same page. So to your point, to go back to it, I think that Walt Weiss has created over the years a lot of credibility with these guys, and everybody respects and they're bought into the process of doing what it takes to get through the 162 games that earn you the right to play in the games you really want to be playing in.
Right, especially when everybody you're starting spring training with is a pitcher with an injury who's projected to be a starter. So Grant, on the shot at Coach. So they just did rehab on his UCL. It wasn't like that. That was the thing. He didn't do the Tommy John. So 99 pitches. Correct. 5 days ago. So that's why. What about, speaking of arms, Spencer Strider? The rehab starts Thursday. What do you know?
Yeah, so some good stuff as far as that's concerned. Sean Murphy begins his rehab assignment tonight in Rome. He'll catch 4 innings, and then he's going to be around there for most of the next week. And on Thursday, he'll be catching Spencer Strider, who's scheduled to go somewhere in the neighborhood of 40 to 50 pitches. I heard 40 to 45 yesterday, 45 to 50 today. So we'll just call it somewhere around 45 pitches. But to get to do so with Sean behind the plate, I think that's just an added layer of comfort there. But as far as Strider's concerned, he has checked all the boxes in the bullpen sessions, the live batting practice, and he's going to need to ramp back up to build back up what he had done in spring training to get up to at least, I'd say, an 85-plus pitch count by the time he's done with his rehab starts. I would assume there'd be at least 4. They have up to 30 days on a pitcher's rehab assignment to get him through all of that. The rehab for a position player, so for Sean Murphy, is a 20-day window. You can ask for an extension of that, but I would use those as just kind of loose mile markers for where these two guys could be in terms of their timetable. It looks like late April, early May for Sean Murphy, and probably early to mid-May for Spencer Strider, assuming and hoping, fingers crossed, that everything goes according to plan.
Grant McAuley, our guest, guys. He hosts From the Diamond here on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Braves insider, covers MLB. Here's my question as far as, the lineup is concerned. Money got back last night, 2 or 3. But, Grant, we continue to talk about, again, these unsung heroes. Is Dominic Smith better than what we expected? Are we getting the best version?
Mm-hmm. Definitely. But what was interesting about that was, it was a late sign into spring training, and clearly we learned a lot about, what Dominic Smith was going through at that time in his life as well, with the passing of his mother and just trying to win a job because that's something that she would have wanted him to do. And it's a story, obviously, that had chapters in it we didn't realize, but as far as the on-field product and the player, like, he's been a useful player at the big league level, but had bounced around some in recent years. But there were a lot of folks I looked at the feedback from the Giants side of things that thought, wow, we really hate to lose him. And the Braves managed to pick up somebody that can hit a little bit. And he said, I like where my swing is, and he's getting an opportunity to get those regular at-bats at DH. He's helping out. I'm not saying anything that's, is on the horizon, but you haven't had a backup first baseman in a hot minute because you haven't needed one, and hopefully you don't need one. But at least you got a guy that can play that position if push comes to shove. And Matt Olson's consecutive game streak, which is about to hit 800, is something to just keep in mind if maybe you want to DH him one day, and you can have Dominic Smith play first base. So a few different things that he does, but definitely a nice pickup, a nice addition. And I think this is the deepest bench that the Braves have had since maybe 2010, and that's quite a while ago because they've had so many guys they've counted on to kind of be the everyday players. Now they've got some pieces they can mix and match, and I think Walt Weiss likes that.
It's a Grant McAuley with us here, guys, talking Braves. What is we mentioned Strider and Murph. What's up with Kim? What's the timeline for his return? Because as you said, imagine if he comes in and can actually hit for average and the OPS is there, then you really don't have any weak spots in this lineup.
Yeah, I asked about him yesterday. He is no setbacks, but his hand injury and the return time for that still, I think, has him a little bit behind where Sean Murphy has been all along, and that means he's still taking swings but hasn't faced live pitching yet. That's the box he has to check before he'll leave Florida, where he's rehabbing right now, and then head off on a rehab assignment. But once he does, I would anticipate, again, 2-3 weeks tops, you could see him back in the lineup, but it's still looking like maybe mid to late May is the realistic timetable for him at the moment, but nothing really to report, and that's actually a good thing. That just means there's no setbacks.
All right, Ronaldo back on the hill tonight. I joked and said, all right, he's not going to throw at anybody. And all right, look, what happened, but he's been pretty good. I mean, looking at the pitching side of things, he's been pretty good. And this suspension, it really didn't affect anything, as you said, when it kind of went down. And then, they appealed. So what to expect from Ronaldo tonight?
I think more of the same. And fortunately, this was not something that caused him to have to go, a too long of a time without starting with the off day. It really didn't affect him whatsoever. And the Braves were able to work their pitching plan around it. But the velocity's been there when it needs to be. His secondary stuff, I think, has looked good. And for anybody not named Jorge Soler that he's faced, I think we're seeing the version of Ronaldo that you wanted to see. And he, and Grant Holmes, and to a lesser extent, Chris Sale, who had kind of a fluky injury last year. As Mike mentioned, there were some injury question marks around this rotation. That's really no secret and something that's hard to kind of put aside. But thus far, they've gone a long way towards quieting some of the doubters and some of the concern maybe that you had about the Braves rotation. Ronaldo has been everything you've needed him to be thus far, and hopefully he can continue that.
All right, big guy. So we have Ronaldo. Anybody talk to Ronaldo about holding that baseball while he was swinging? I think I asked you that yesterday. So Ronaldo Lopez is good to go. Was just more about, I guess, Jorge Soler was in his head that day out in Anaheim?
I honestly think that it was a miscommunication and just a flat-out mistake. I do not think that Ronaldo was throwing at him. And from the comments after the game, Walt Weiss said, look, we don't throw it, guys. We can't get out. That's not how we do business. Ronaldo kind of echoed that. And I think for his part, Jorge Soler kind of felt like, yeah, maybe I let the emotions get the best of me. And I don't blame a hitter for hitting a home run, getting plunked on the next pitch, and then having one sail to the backstop up near the head, not necessarily head hunting, but you just kind of had to wonder. And the whole thing, I think, boiled down to a miscommunication of, Jorge Soler wants to know, is that on purpose? And Ronaldo's saying some version of, you think I'm doing that on purpose? And Soler, I believe, thought he got a different answer than he was actually getting. So,
right.
These things, but I mean, again, it's an emotional game too. I mean, these guys are not robots. So you get a little bit upset about something, and sometimes the smallest thing can set one of those things off. And that's what we saw out there. And as, regrettable as those usually are, we got one of the most entertaining clips that we'll probably ever see, courtesy of Walt Weiss.
Yeah, no doubt about it. All right, Grant, great stuff, man. We'll see what we do tonight against the Marlins. And you mentioned this yesterday. I know we did our pre-show. It's called Behind the Curtain. You can check it out every day. We were saying the Marlins are sneaky good, though, aren't they? I mean, they really are.
Yeah. No, they are. They've got some good, young, talented players. They've got some talented pitching as well. It's, again, no secret that they don't necessarily hold on to these guys for a long period of time. It kind of feels like the Marlins and some of these other teams just kind of develop players and then trade them away, and they're constantly starting over. But if they do decide to kind of keep some of these guys around, they could have the makings of a team that could be troublesome for the rest of the National League East. And if they were in the weird position where they could buy, they probably have the capital, prospect-wise, to go out and get a couple of veteran players and maybe sneak their way into a wild card spot. It may not be this year, but they are building towards that, I believe, and they've got a good collection of talent here, so you can't overlook them.
Alcantara, we love his game. I mean, they'd never. It would have to be like a emergency break glass for the Braves to give up any prospects or ever be in a mix or somebody like that, right?
Yeah, and inside the division, I also have my doubts about the Marlins making that kind of deal.
Okay.
Good stuff. Grant, appreciate you, man. We'll talk tomorrow.
Thanks, guys.
All right, that's Grant McCauley, guys. Coming up, reaction fallout from Diana Russini resigning. Basically, 2 weeks after these pictures came out, The Athletic, who she works for, said they were doing an investigation. Now her bosses, former bosses, have said, we were still investigating. She chose to resign. People are going in, Mike, on social media. Imagine that.
It takes two to tango. Last time I checked, amigo.
We'll get into it next.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
We've got reports of a crash in Buckhead on Georgia 400 southbound at Lennox Road. That's exit 2. Also a crash on the ramp in Hartsfield-Jackson on 285 eastbound, the off-ramp to southbound I-75. That's exit 58. And on I-85 northbound after Shallowford Road at exit 93. Look for a crash. I'm Lisa Costi with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit kia.com to discover movement that inspires. Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Discover what happens when rugged capability meets true performance. It's the perfect balance of quality, dependability, power, and style. Learn more at kia.com. Kia, movement that inspires.
Hey, man, Mike Bailey for D. Geller & Son, guys. You're thinking about tying the knot, but you don't know where to start. Well, I tell you to start. Only one place to go. It's where Atlanta goes to get engaged. D. Geller & Son. 2 locations in Metro Atlanta, Sandy Springs and Kennesaw, with some super friendly, knowledgeable folks who will find the best deal for you. Find something in your price range and the option to maybe upsize those diamonds. As a matter of fact, right now, receive 110% value when you upgrade your diamond this April. Celebrate Diamond Month at D. Geller & Son. Get all the details on their website. That's dgeller.com. And if you already are married, happy you. You can always get the birthday gift or the anniversary gift. Diamond stud earrings. You can never go wrong. All the major designers. My wife, she likes Tacori, but they got them all at D. Geller & Son. Watches for Dad. I just went and got a brand new wedding band for myself since the other one was getting all jacked up. Diamonds and gems, something in everyone's price range. The ability to find that perfect piece that no one else has. They can even design it for you because that's why D. Geller is the best in business since 1939 because they treat customers the right way. Kennesaw, that's off of Barrett Parkway. It's Roswell Road in Sandy Springs. And online to get pre-approved for all the great deals at dgeller.com. Something in everyone's price range. D. Geller & Son, where Atlanta goes to get engaged.
Mosquitoes are back, and they're taking over your yard. Peachtree Pest Control Seasonal Mosquito Program delivers targeted treatments that reduce populations and help keep them from coming back. With 7 treatments from March through September, plus strategically placed mosquito reduction devices, we protect your outdoor spaces so you can enjoy them without the constant swatting. Our service professionals treat where mosquitoes live and breed, stopping them at the source for longer-lasting relief. Visit PeachtreePestControl.com to schedule your mosquito service today. That's Peachtree Pest Control. Protecting what matters most.
You get badly hurt in a wreck, and I tell you, things get real bad real fast.
From the moment you arrive at the hospital, your medical expenses start mounting. And you have no job, no paycheck coming in.
You need your money, and you need it now.
You need Attorney Ken Nugent now.
We work fast, we work smart, and we go hard for every penny you deserve.
We don't call him One Call Ken for nothing.
Wait, what? One call, that's all.
Watch Ken go! Call Ken.com.
Is your financial advisor managing your risk or just a spreadsheet? Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. Many financial advisors rely on target date funds, which are one-size-fits-all portfolios that don't know your name, your family, or your goals. And that passive management can leave you dangerously exposed. At Trajan, we look at the whole picture, not just the stocks everyone else buys, but the private market opportunities most advisors ignore. And as fiduciaries, we build a strategy around you, coordinating your investments, tax strategy, and estate into one cohesive plan. Your financial life deserves more than just a generic portfolio. Real planning isn't a stack of statements. It's the confidence of knowing where your income will come from for the next 30 years. Good enough isn't good enough for your family. It's time for a change. Schedule your complimentary consultation today.
Call Trajan today at 404-999-1299. That's 404-999-1299.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Private equity investments require accreditation. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
What's up, cousin?
I want a new phone. Have you seen any good deals?
Everyone has free phones, but when I switched to T-Mobile, I got more value and so much more.
Like streaming included.
And travel benefits.
And the best part? The price of your talk, text, and data is guaranteed for 5 years.
Get more benefits and more value. At T-Mobile, families save and get a 5-year price guarantee. Switch now at T-Mobile.com. Qualifying plan requires price guarantee on talk, text, and data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. See T-Mobile.com.
It's official. President Trump has endorsed Burt Jones for governor.
Burt Jones has been an incredible leader. This man has my complete and total endorsement, and I really want to see him win.
Burt Jones is a trusted Trump conservative who's leading the fight to end Georgia's state income tax.
He's going to make a great, great governor. You will be very happy, Georgia. Burt Jones has my complete and total endorsement.
Paid for by Burt Jones for Georgia.
Aetna has been my lifesaver. Easy to understand, and if not, customer service is always there to help.
Those words from a real Aetna Medicare Advantage member speak to why U.S. News & World Report named us a best Medicare Advantage company. Because we show up with care management that ensures doctors work together on complicated conditions. We show up with the latest in online tools to make healthcare easier to use anytime. We show up for you, because that's how healthier happens together. Member feedback has been edited for length and clarity.
In a world in need of a hero, one man rises to the challenge in style. He is
Just driving the kids to soccer practice.
Make every day feel epic in the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid with up to an EPA-estimated 619 miles of range on select trims, advanced tech, and class-leading interior space. Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details.
And hey, come on, no cleats on the seats.
Brought to you by John Foy and Associates. Experienced personal injury attorneys. Get the strong arm.
We're gonna get going. Let's go.
Back to more Dukes and Bell.
Are you ready?
Presented by Finley Roofing on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
The strong arm story of the day is brought to you by John Foy and Associates Personal Injury Law.
I think it's character assassination, Mike, when people go, we know who you are. We've known.
Right.
But yet you don't want to speak on it. It's Dukes and Bell, Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. The story we're talking about is earlier today in the show, we got word that Diana Russini, one of the best, by the way, NFL reporters out there. She's broken many stories. She does a great job of covering the league. But this surfaced after, these investigations, should I say, from The Athletic, her employer, surfaced after these pictures, Mike, came up with her and Mike Vrabel out there in Arizona.
Yeah, and again, guys, let's start with the facts. Okay. Facts is the interactions occurred at the Ambiente Hotel in Sedona, which is described as a luxury boutique hotel. Prices starting around $2,200 a night.
Swanky.
And up.
Yeah.
And it happened just prior, not after, prior to the NFL league meetings in Phoenix. They began on March 29th. The photos published by the New York Post after being shopped around to multiple media outlets, and some wouldn't take them and wouldn't touch it. New York Post went with it. Russini and Vrabel, both are married, described the meeting as part of a group of 6 people hanging out during the day, yet no one has produced photos of the other 5 or other 4 people, reputed to all be hanging out in the same crew. Okay? Then, of course, you get into then it all exploded. It became a feeding frenzy, and then people immediately, that none of this adds up. Now, I got to be honest. It doesn't add up if you're an adult and you can use, a little bit of common sense to look at it. Doesn't mean anything happened, but it's really hard to say something didn't happen when you consider the circumstances, which then gets everyone's minds racing. And, of course, all the horrible things being said about Diana Russini to the point that she resigns from The Athletic.
So she put out a statement basically to her boss. His name's Steven Ginsburg, right? Guy at The Athletic. And then she published this and put it out there. And basically, as I said, it's out there for you to read. But part of this gets to, her saying, that they were supportive at first. And now that apparently that there's been some new information. Maybe they're not. And they want to continue this investigation. But the bottom line is for her is like, look, the longer I continue to feed this, it's not going away. And I'm not going to put myself in that position. So I'm just going to step away. But she also notes, Mike, that her contract was coming up. I think June 30th is when her contract. So maybe this was a situation where if they didn't renew her contract, it even looks worse because, they've been investigating and now they're not renewing her. Of course, she did something that she probably shouldn't have done. Or she steps away and says, look, I'm not going to give them the privilege to do that or the luxury to do that. And I'm going to, continue my career elsewhere. And again, I don't know what her plans are, but she's worked for NBC, ESPN, The Athletic. As I said, over the last 15 to 20 years, she's been a very credible reporter. But with all of this, let's get down to the nitty gritty. The nitty gritty is there are people in our industry who are now claiming this is who she is. Like now they know. Why? Okay. Correct.
Right.
And these are other women. All right. And look, if you're telling me that, this is the first, if anything happened, it's not. And it certainly won't be the last. But this idea, but yet you're being very vague, Mike, in that gray area. Oh, I've known for years that she's gotten stories like this. Okay, well, tell us. What do you know? What is it about Diana Russini? So I think that characterization of her is unfair. But to your point about what this looks like, and we always on this show talk about optics. All right? They'll look good. But I don't know. And I'm not going to sit here and judge. And now she's made this decision, and we'll see. But your big beef with this is Vrabel.
Right? I mean, Nancy Armour writes a piece in USA Today. Women in sports fight sexist stereotypes. Diana Russini made it worse. Okay, all right. Well, again, you got the proof. Let's hear it. Nancy, who hates everything. But, in this case, Vrabel, there was either a press conference for one of their mini camps or it was pre-draft. Anyway, he ducked the press conference.
He did.
There was a press conference. He was going to speak to the media. He decided not to. And look,
he did last year.
And that's where, and a guy hit me up on Twitter and I said, look, I'm not saying it didn't happen. I'm just saying, why is she catching all the flack? Why doesn't a married man with kids catch some of the heat? You know, I mean, other than whatever they're talking about in Boston right now on the Sports Hub or
WEEI.
You know, I mean, I don't know. I mean, and some would also say that, you know, look, I'm not a moral. I don't give a crap. Live and let live. What goes on behind closed doors, you're not hurting anybody. I mean, not
your business.
But,
yes,
you know, some would say, well, Bob Kraft runs kind of a morally loose ship, so no one's going to lose sleep over it up in Beantown. What do you got, Day-Day?
I just think that, unfortunately for her, it's the fact that she's a female. But to your question, I think the issue is the integrity part lies more on the media side
than it does for him.
it does on.
But again, these guys have relationships with male. We said earlier, how do you think you get the scoop from the courthouse? How do you think you get the scoop on anything? Whether it's Adam Schefter or it's a news reporter, these guys and ladies have relationships. They're cultivated through friendship and time and mutual friends. And yes, sometimes love happens in the workplace. You know, it's embarrassing and it's hurtful for the families. Not the first time. But it's just, I think it's over the top. I think it's unfair. Look, I used to be a caveman. I'm less of a caveman. I just think it's not.
How much less?
50% less.
Okay, that's
How about
fair.
that,
Go ahead.
right?
Go ahead.
No, because, I mean, and I get it. You just wouldn't want anybody to go through this. But now everyone piles on. Look, there's been people, sideline reporters, women that cover baseball that had affairs and hockey and all different sports.
Across the board.
It just doesn't get published. No one talks about it. We all know what happens. You know, but in this case, the level of when the knives were out for her, I just thought it's ugly.
Yeah.
And my point is, if you really think this happened, then just give Vrabel some heat too. That's it.
It's fair.
And by the way, none of it makes sense. The explanations don't make sense.
Yeah. Well, and Mike, I said this to you, and I'll say it to our audience. Like, who they have to prove this to is not you.
Right.
I hate to be the guy that like hurt your feelings.
It's their bosses.
It's their family. That's it. They don't have to prove the pictures to you. Like, that's somebody coming up to you going, yeah, man, I need to see the pictures of you because I saw you somewhere, Dukes, that you shouldn't have been. I ain't got to prove that to you. Right. So part of this is just the society we're in, Mike, where you go, oh, I haven't seen it. It must be true. Right. If she's proving to her employer, which obviously they're doing that investigation, and now probably it's over, I guess, because they don't have to show anything. If they're still investigating?
Yeah, they're reporting that they are still going to continue the investigation.
So let me ask you this then. For what?
Maybe to just
because you can't fire her now.
Right, she's already resigned.
Well, maybe just to make themselves kind of like make sure they
did everything
right. Journalistic standards were upheld.
All right, and that's fair. But all I'm saying is, like, the whole thing about proof, they don't have to prove it to us. They need to prove it to the people that they're employed. To your point about Robert Kraft, hey, Mr. Kraft, here's what happened. Here's what's going on. But as far as we're concerned, like, Vrabel's going to pull a Belichick on this, Mike. Throughout the season, he's going to go, next game.
Right.
We're moving on. I'm not answering that.
And the guy says, well, what do you want to happen to, like, nothing's going to happen. It's a moot point. Nothing is going to happen to Mike Vrabel.
Nope.
I mean, if there was a morals clause in his contract, you think Bob Kraft's going to suspend Mike Vrabel?
He just went to the Super Bowl.
For an alleged affair. I mean, that's why. I mean, now, what if? See, the apples to oranges on this is there's really no other way, and it wouldn't be high profile because, with all due respect to women's basketball, if there was a women's married basketball coach having an affair with a male reporter,
okay,
but that's, I mean, again, that would be the odds of that. There's just, it doesn't happen. If it does, we're not aware of it. But there's nothing with the scale of the National Football League. You know, and she's a well-known person. And again, the other side of this is people who don't like her because she is friendly with people and gets scoops.
Yes. Another thing.
And that's why they pile on. So when you do screw up, if she did screw up, then, you know, it's like the media business is the most catty business of all professions. Come on, man.
You ain't lying about that.
Right on.
404-726-0929. By the way, it goes for men too, right? That goes for the men in this business as well.
You ain't lying, man.
We could tell you stories all day long, but we'll see. You know, again, where this goes. But this is one of those stories where everybody, because it has all the elements. It has all the elements. High profile coach,
right?
High profile reporter, NFL. They're somewhere that they maybe shouldn't have been, and why were they there? I mean, it just has all the makings, and so everybody is in a tizzy. But that kind of caught us off guard today, Mike. I did not expect her to walk away like this, but if her contract was up and she's trying to beat them to the punch and say, hey, you guys are going to get a chance to fire me and make this look even worse, I'm out.
Yeah, and as I said, it just the way things went down, as I said, like we've had Diana Russini on the show.
Yes,
we have nothing but we've run into her at Super Bowls and stuff like that.
No issues.
So I guess I don't know if it's as we said, it's just the nature of her business where other people trying to get scoops or stories just have an attitude and they're just twisting the knife with relish, as Nixon said about Watergate. That's why I don't like the bullying of it.
Okay.
That's my beef.
No, man, I hear you.
But there again, it's a man's world, man.
This is a man's world.
I didn't say it. James Brown said it. I'm just saying. But in this case, in the NFL, it truly is. Because there's going to be other than the family and having to explain it to his wife and kids, that's it. I know nobody wants to deal with that. But I'm just saying, compared to Diana losing her job over, there's nothing like that for Brave.
No doubt. All right, man. It's interesting. If anything else comes about on this, we'll certainly let you in on it. But that's something that's been out there today. And then when she released a statement, by the way, her boss, Steven Ginsburg, also released a statement from The Athletic. And so that's what Day-Day was talking about. I guess that's where they say they're still investigating, which I guess I didn't catch that in there. But basically saying that she chose to resign. While our investigation into Diana's conduct was ongoing, she chose to resign as one of the sentences, Mike, and we will continue a standards review of Diana's work.
And as we said earlier, and the stuff I saw, you and I were talking about on social media, guys hitting us up on the text line. Look, if you were there in Arizona, then go call TMZ.
That's all I'm saying.
Go make $10,000.
Yes.
But I mean, it's just, well, what happened. I don't know, Jack, okay? Yes, it looks very fishy. None of it makes a lot of sense. But as Carl said, we try to give the benefit of the doubt in all situations.
Yeah. I mean,
and another guy said, well, she's guilty if she resigns. Oh, my God. I know about 50 people in politics I wish resigned right now that are guilty of stuff. That's not happening. Okay, but I get your drift.
Yes, exactly. Hey, man, today, by the way, we had a chance to catch up with C.J. McCollum from the Hawks. As we get ready for this series, look, I'll simply say this. If you don't think we got a shot to beat the Knicks, I want you to go listen to this interview. Because if this team takes on the attitude that C.J. portrayed to us, Mike, about the calmness, we're young. A lot of these guys haven't been here. Like, the Hawks have nothing to lose. We're going into this series. We're like, you know what? All the pressure's on the Knicks. All the pressure, because if they fold up again like a cheap suit, Mike, and get beat again by the team that beat them in 21 with a different cast of characters, you know what? Everybody's going to be looking around going, well, we fired the coach. The team has changed, and we're still getting the same result. This is a team that went to the Eastern Conference Finals last year. Right. So for CJ, he's like, look, we're going to this. We know what we're up against. It's a really good team, but there are no concerns. I just feel like that calmness that he's portraying is part of the reason why this team has been successful.
Right. And again, I said it earlier because we're trying to get information about what's going on, the dynamic with the coaching staff and when Trey was here and how they're going to kind of pivot once Trey got traded. These guys responding to what Quinn's putting down. Whatever Quinn's putting down, they're picking it up, and I'll shut up about Quinn because the results are there. And now with a young basketball team with a KG veteran like McCollum, they got to figure out just how to, as we asked him, to figure out how. I like what he said. He goes, well, the ball knows where to go.
Well, it's interesting, right? Because we are basically.
I asked him what happens the last 2 minutes of the game.
Yeah, because what we're saying is you got to force the ball to the go-to guy. And he's saying, not necessarily. Like, if I get double teamed and I kick it to Nah, they're running at him, and all of a sudden there's a guy open in the corner, you got to make the right pass. Is that the shot you want? Is that the shot you need? Mike, the ball kind of dictates that. Interesting stuff from CJ. We also got a chance to talk to Damon Hack. He said, guys, his sources, Tiger had planned on playing in the Masters. He wanted to be there until this accident thing happened, and it may just be the senior tour. It's really good stuff from Damon Hack as well.
And we also found out about, he said he said Scotty can handle Hatan Lee spending like 5 hours mountaineering on Amen Corner trying to find his ball, taking a 10 on 13. He says Scheffler's got the compartmentalization to handle that. Shouldn't have had no bearing on his round, which he didn't bogey. He just didn't make the birdies he needed.
All right, Turtles coming up next. Oh, we got to get out of here, man. Let's clear our throat.
Dukes and Bell are wrapping up another show, so it's time for
Let Me Clear My Throat
on Sports Radio 92.9. The Game.
Hey, you know what happens tonight, Mike?
What's that, man?
The play-in, and we're not in it. Yay! Yeah.
There you go, Hawks fever.
Catch it, Miami.
Not until Saturday.
Charlotte, Portland, Phoenix tonight. Our playoff run will start on Saturday. Hey, thanks to all of our guests. Go online. Again, follow us, Dukes and Bell, and you can get all the content, man. Day-Day, executive producer, great job as always. Tomorrow we'll talk to Connor Riley as we gear up for G-Day on Saturday for Georgia. We'll get the latest on what's going on with spring practices and much more as we continue to get ready for the start of these NBA playoffs. Braves tonight as well. And Big O behind the glass. Great job. Mike Bell, let's get out of the way, man. Clear your throat.
Hey, man, we were talking earlier about charging $100 to get on a train from Penn Station to go to MetLife to watch World Cup matches in New York. Well, guess what? You can't tailgate at MetLife, and according to this, and I'm trying to reach out to folks here in Atlanta to give me some specifics, but from what I searched and found, traditional tailgating will be prohibited at FIFA World Cup matches. That's at all the matches.
Really?
So even with space